Then where was he groomed from? He was an intelligent agent, intel agent, a spy agent. What is the acronyms of intel agents? Information. The moment you are not informed, you are deformed. Those who are informed, they are the one who call the great people today. Now, the zoo don't want you and I to be informed. The zoo don't want the people from the Biafran area to be informed. Number one, even if you give the whole of the northern state, the Fulanis, electricity, and the whole highest level of internet, they can never be informed. But to us, without even all these things, we are still being well informed. But for them to suppress those who are in the rural area, they keep us disinformed. And for them to make the world to turn their back to us, they keep us disinformed. You think Nnamdi Kanu was joking when he's calling Nigerian journalists brown envelope journalists? Any day you hear that 2 people die in Nigerian news media, just add 20 behind. It's 200. This is how they work. This thing that happened in Katangori. Okay, Abati, AIT, please order from the above. The AIG said this, that said, the president said. Before you know it, they will maneuver and cook that story, dilute it, and it will become suitable to the ears of the Westerners, not to the ears of their citizens. See, the worst thing that can happen to you in this world is to have a police case in Niger. Police case in Niger, and probably your uncle or someone who hates you so much is the complainant, and you don't have money to bribe police. You are gone. You are completely finished. This is the system we operate. So I want to come out from there. Via the international world, whatever the media of a country presents, it is what the international community believes. Even if when you from the rural area is showing them the rating, the one from your government is what they will hold first. Because this is how the systems works. The signatory they have in United Nations have made you or them to believe that they will bring nothing but the truth from each of their countries, and they hold firmly to that, even when they know that the information coming from those countries are wrong, because they need to control the narratives so that their looting spray or their evil act will never be punctured. Then whatever they have, they won't take it to other news. They will divert it from CNN to BBC, and that is it, to other medias that works for them. That is why you will see people being massacred on the streets of Biafra. That is why a whole helicopter will fly and drop a bomb in a community, Iseke, and I mean in Iseke, in her local government, killed 4 children, take away children from their parents. Until today, the media that claims to represent a certain country cannot even carry that news. because the narrative of that news will affect their aims and objectives towards us. Now, the point is this. From the topic, they are betting, supporting, helping the jihadists. Okay? Now, meanwhile, they are looking for us to change our narratives so that the world will never believe us on whatever we're saying. If you don't know how deep what they're doing is going on, I have to tell you this. There was a time, I think it was a Nnamdi Kanu house attack. They massacred people with the ones they killed. Even the boy who was interviewed, that the army killed, the army shot him. They thought he was dead. He fell inside a gutter. They thought he was dead. And inside that gutter, they poured acid on him. Everyone else remember that guy. I copied and
that one is a Headbridge, yeah, you're right.
yes, Headbridge. I copied and I have to audit all this and bring them out, and I showed them to immigration. And immigration was looking at all this and they say, oh, it's horrible. But you know what they tell me? But it's not in your government news. So we can't believe it. That is why sometimes when you put pressure on some Biafrans who are abroad, you may not know what they are facing. These people that are telling you that it is not in your government news, they have a signatory with the government that are telling you that it's not in their news to lift oil and as much as they can lift. So they know that giving you opportunity to relax and get a good paper and enjoy will definitely give you money to support the movement that will spoil their business. I don't know. So this is the game. This is how far this particular media control from zoo is affecting every activities of Biafrans. Back to what I was saying earlier. Now we have understood that these people have gone to this level. You and I, what are we doing for the world to hear our voice? You see, when you come on media, maybe someone challenged you, for that, hey, he disrespect me, I won't even come there again to speak. What are they even doing for me? You know, sometimes when I look at both all of you in UK and US, I will laugh. With the way things are going, I will be smiling. The worst thing that can happen to you is to come to Asia. Living in Asia is like staying in modern day prison. Even those that have papers in Asia, go and ask them questions.
I think that they think that some of the people in Asia are not donating, because they don't want to donate.
Thank you, my brother. When you will work finish and month end, and the company is telling you they will pay you in the 15th of next month, so that they will make sure they are not running away for that next month. As the month has ended, you will get your money in 15th. Some people get 28th of that upper month. So that before you get that money to think of running away, you have incurred another 20 days. Modern day slavery. That is not where I'm going. Biafrans. Yesterday I said that Nihane maybe fem more. Today I want to tell you all of you this. If someone has offended you, because I have not been seeing a lot of people here, I know the spirit in us as of 3-4 months ago, when In the morning, this person will draw space, another person will pick up. Even at the state, it was shared among women. This week is women, next week is men, and it was flowing. Chineke Marakwala. Enwe m laptop here, enwe m phone here. If I have the opportunity to at least pick co-host, I will be doing that because I'm vocal. I'm not lazy with words, but because of time difference. Sometimes when I'm sleeping, you people are discussing the most important thing that is why I don't even know that I'm not supposed to even go and in fact let me not go that side, because that mistake was done by Dr. Mbatu, not hardcore. So what am I saying, my brothers? Onye mere, onye mejoro, onye wenewe yahusie. If you are hungry, then what will you say to our Prime Minister? Till the last day he was called, he was still speaking of love for us, how much he loved us. If you are listening to me and you don't want to pick mic, I want to remind you one thing. Remember the day our Prime Minister was speaking, I started crying. I downloaded that video and it's on my phone. Sometimes I watch them, I shed tears. He started crying because he have seen, he have heard all the plans they have for him. His tears was like, why is it my people? And now he's there. You feel like someone who provoked you. Instead of to continue, be patient, then you begin to stab your Prime Minister at the back. Let us return home. That is the way we run this place before. When we come here like this, everywhere go the hot. Mazonyeka, we cannot live only listening for him. You people are where you are, you have papers, you have everything, you can travel, you can even move around, do anything you want to. You have hospital insurance, you have everything. One day who they insure you for here? One day you get here for Asia. OYO. Please, I'm begging. If my voice is maybe somehow wrong, I'm sorry. Today I want to speak like a Reverend Father. If only God will help me to speak. I don't know how to talk gentle. The book of Psalms said, I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. But only God knows, and those who are close to me knows that he's a very calm guy. But don't cross his lane. Bikono. Onye mejoro. Yahusie. Mostly Umada. I want to enjoy Biafra. Maybe that in the will take him Mariojabu in Okatepota once in a while. In Okatabuenabu, you are not doing this for anybody. Try erasing my voice again. You are not doing this for anybody. Okay, let's leave over Tobia who was crying. Look at Tohamalike. Should I bust your brain? They were interviewing Hamadike one day. If you don't remember, I want to remind you. And he told the journalist that he don't even have any car on his name, even motorcycle or even bicycle on his name. As an Nnamdi Kanu don't even own a car of his own because of you. Because of you. Imagine you, even you that is listening to me, that you are Nnamdi Kanu. Now Rolls Royce they will be using to carry you. But he humbled himself. He brought himself down so that God will lift him up. Have you brought yourself down? Just little small, maybe someone interrupted you when you are speaking, and for that he will not come next time. Why will he interrupt me when I'm talking? I'm saying something important. Do he know who I am? Who are you? Who are you? Even if you are blind, are you not? Even if you are blind, are you not hearing? Are you more than those men who have been in the forest for so many years? You are still where you can go to the coffee and get coffee, get ice cream, take burger, take juice and flex up, go to club and do whatever you want to do. You are still where you are that every month government will give you some stipends. You can fly around the country and go anywhere you want to go. Some people are tied down one place at a spot. Just like our BLAs and our different forces. And a little interaction on space and you feel that you are fed up. If you're fed up, the gods of the land will fed up with you. And when that happens, you know what it means. It doesn't matter where you are, and they will look at you. And that marks the beginning of your suffering. Therefore, I urge you, drop your ego. Come back. You have done well. But now, Biafra need every hands on desk. You know the problem with some people, they feel that when they are pulling out, it is just them. You're not pulling out alone. Those who believe in you also pulls out. Those who always come to hear your voice will. I don't know myself, but I know I'm not him. But I know that some people always come online, they will be like, Dr. Mbatu did not speak today. Like me, when I come online, I always worried, Sister Helen didn't speak today. Sometimes I will worry, Sister Stella, for over 2 days now, I've not seen her. Sometimes I'll be like, but Nkiru's voice have not sounded to my ear. This is how everyone is being appreciated but from different people. So whatever you think you are doing, you have an attribute to the heart and souls of your listeners, both those in back home. So don't neglect the position that the God has put you in place to do, to take care of. I want to cross this line. If you're offended and you're staying out of space because of one or two things, fall back. I've tried to call Ife through his channels. I can't get him. I will keep trying. Whoever that is close to him, contact him. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Akwana piawa bokwa soso nde mejoro BRGIE. The last time betray and kwadika piawa kwa hanisi unknowingly. The worst muna piawa re akwa ezi ya na social media. When you lift your leg up, before you put it down, watch the ground. That is the level we are now. Thank you, my brothers, for listening to me. Then I go back to the other side of my story or my presentations. The one thing you must know is that God have used Ibrahim Traore to expose the intentions of the West towards Africa. But some people are not even seeing that. But what they are busy singing is the glory of Traore. Ibrahim Traore is the best president. But there are things around from Ivory Coast, from that particular American commander or whatever he called himself, Langley. There are things around, capping down to the 1,000 bikes that was left and abandoned in the forest border of Burkina Faso when Traore returns. There are things you need to check around you. then you ask yourself, if these people can be able to sponsor terrorism and attack on Burkina Faso in this manner, because they have been denied opportunity of taking more resources, what about we, the Biafrans, who owns multi-billions of untapped resources under our ground? You know the problem we have is not because we have resources. The problem we have is that they were trying to make us not to know that we have resources, so that they will degrade us and make us nobody in the world. Now our resources that is untapped become the most valuable all over the world. Everybody is trying to know, because what is there is yet unknown. You see what makes you a special person? What makes Biafrans a special people? The West have no interest in your land because they want to come and give you pipe-borne water, good roads, electricity, or anything. Their interest is to make sure they how can we relocate these Igbo people, these Biafrans, Abo, these San people, this Ikodomi Godo? How do we relocate these people out of this space so that we can be able to occupy here? You think that the white people relocating and occupying your land is not easy? Then he asks the Africans from South Africa who are currently relocating to America under citizenship, leaving behind what their ancestors have accumulated for millions of years. They are relocating to a better place. These people wish they can leave this winter zone where you are dying with cold for us to go and live, so that they will come and enjoy whatever we enjoy in this side. And for them to achieve this, like I said earlier, information is power. They need to curb the source which intel is being given to the society. They curb it. Nobody has done anything. You see, when you want to talk about social media, the worst social media in this world that has done most dangerous thing to the whole world is BBC. Even they go to the extent of begin to create BBC Hausa, BBC Yoruba. You see how they are penetrating. You see how manipulative the British are. In BBC Hausa now, you employ Hausa people who give you direct ancestral information. BBC Yoruba, who employ them, who give you direct ancestral intels. BBC Igbo, Umwefulefu, who will always go to tell them that it is not true. Remember the one that was interviewing Nnamdi Kanu last? Where are they now? Is BBC Igbo no longer seeing what is going on in Biafra land? But because the objectives, the outcome of the activities of their masters in our land will not help them with their point and narratives and their target towards our land. And for that, they will press down the information. That is why a lot of our people you see in the market, you see in the, I don't know if sometimes when I call our people, sometimes I interact with friends, sometimes I will intentionally ask them one name Biafra and buy. The way they interact, we find out that even you who is outside the country, you have more information more than them. Why? Because of the media around them. The only thing that would have saved this situation, and that was one of the major reasons why they wanted our leader, Prime Minister, down by all means, had our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, finish development of that app and they begin to work like Facebook and Instagram, all the rest. Zoo knows that their own is gone. But it's not late. Because according to our sister tutor, he said that God does everything according to his own time. Whatever that happens around us is for a purpose. Whatever that you are seeing today in the life of Martin Lekano and Simon Ekpa, the day they were born, God has already written that at a time like this, they are going to face things like this, and things are going to be that. In the period of struggle of Biafra, they are going to be someone like Madam Bao Bao, they are going to be someone like Ugo Isitipa. All these people, they have been already written. What they are playing is their role in life. And you who are choosing on the right path, all you need is to make sure that you don't fall apart because of little provocation. Look at me. My story is like a testimony. Hardcore. But where I am, I don't want to go that side. So, because no Muchineke. Today, I told you I want to talk like a Reverend Father. You want to go? Because if any Nigeria, I ji akwụkwọ nsọ n'aka aka ekpe, anyị jikwa igwe n'aka nne, ịchọ preaching enye gị preaching. I watch ya n'isi ga dịrọ correct, ekwupe dị isi a na-afụ ihe nọ n'ime ya. Because I mean na kpagide nkata asị gị ndo, ịmakwa na anyị ga-eje bido n'isi again, and it will not profit what we are doing. So today, I will be a Reverend Father, and ebu m akwụkwọ nsọ nke a mbụ n'aka ekpe ka m na-agụ. The akwụkwọ nsọ nke nọ n'aka aka nne m akpọdoro m ọnụ ya na ana. Go. Information is power. I want to finalize this regarding to our topic. As you are listening to this topic now, I don't know if I have shared or before I will start talking, and you have not shared this particular post. You are still part of the problem. You come to a space and you are listening. You never share. The essence of community. Oh, Namazoyeka is online. Oh, okay. You enter. You share for your brothers to see that it's going on. Someone followed you. You follow back. Some people here have 5,000 followers. 5,000 followers, and they're following only 2 people. Then when you share the message, it will take sometimes 12 hours for those you are not following to see it. Those you are following only you. There's a process to that. I don't know those who are good in internet, but this is very pure. That's why you see some content creators from America. You see them following 20 million. They have 20 million followers and they are following 80 million people. It does not stop their money from flowing, even if you want to make money online. But the most important is the more you follow people back, is the more your information go far. You see, Fulani people without their small Ntonto radio, that they are Ntonto radio on their ear. It is more than what you are doing on this space. They prefer that more than X. They prefer that with more than, you see that small radio, they prefer that radio more than iPhone 16 Pro Max. And that is where they coordinate all their activities. And they do it perfectly. Just like our information minister said, they split, they fight, they quarrel, but they split in different groups, yet they have one common agenda. But you, when you get angry, you will even tell your friends who are paying not to pay again. I want to conclude with this final preaching. Sometimes we do believe that witchcraft is when you see an owl, you call it ikwi, flying, or a pussycat crying. When you see an old woman who is ugly with her old age attitude, sometimes we categorize them to be witches and wizards. No, you are wrong. Your little attitude within those around you could be seen as a sign of witchcraft. You have the money, And you are, with your phone, you are watching all the killings going on in Biafra. And every Saturday, on your YouTube, you will see fundraising going on. You will go to Akbarawa page, you will see the links. Go to other page, see the links being shared. You scroll over, begin to listen to Trump, listen to other ones. Next Saturday, the same thing. You are a witch. You are a wizard. You have a little problem with your brother, and you set your long leg so that by the time he's coming out from his problem, you hit that your leg and fall and break teeth or break a head. And after that, you are looking at that old woman living at your backyard. Bro, sister, now you be the winch. You hate somebody. You fight to destroy that person, and that is not enough. Then you begin to form a WhatsApp group of haters to join you to hate that person. And at the end of the day, in the church, you are the front seat. Bro, you be winch. And in Biafra land, people like you will not be allowed to exist. I said it before, and I will say it again. The Biafra we are looking for is an environment where when you fail the law, the government will hold you. When you break the ethics and norms of the land, the spirit of the land will kill you. This is heaven on earth. That is why now they cannot tell you that it is a heaven on earth that we are looking for. When you fail the law, government will hold you. When you break the spiritual law of the land, nobody is even coming to arrest you. You will just sleep and you will never wake up. That is what Biafra entails. So if you are in these categories of witches I've mentioned now, or maybe you are someone that when you come in space, there is someone you don't want to hear his or her voice, and once you hear the voice, you are angry. You be wish, you need deliverance. I want to come out from that categories. Information is power. That is my key word today. Follow those that follow you. Share every message that comes across you, as long as it has to do with Biafra. Even if you are sleeping, touch hand on the share button. Don't be lazy to do what you need to do. Every Saturday, come out. Make it your responsibility so that you will not be a wench. Kachineke mesi okwu. Ichi umunne m niile. Ka onye ime eluigwe atọchikwere m. Maazị Simon Ekpa, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Protect and guide them all. Our APM, more wisdom. And all the BRGIE cabinet, may God strengthen them all. For those who have the willing to give, God give them more. For those who don't have, Father, please provide for them. For those who are struggling in life, and they are Biafrans, wherever you are, may God soften your life. And this is all I have to say. Mazonyeka, thank you for giving me the mic. Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra!
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Mbatu, for that wonderful submission. And that's
welcome,
yeah.
Obi Chicago, welcome.
Yeah. Obi Chicago, if you're there, you can have the mic. You can have the mic.
I don't know if I'm coming out right
Wait,
now.
I'm trying to bring. Okay.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now?
It's like she went. Okay. You can have the mic now, Obi Chicago. Simon.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I just woke up. Sorry, I didn't start streaming it in time. So I want to encourage everybody. If you are here listening to our voice and you are one of these people our brother Mbatu is talking about. Let me even go to BBC Igbo and first before I come back to what our Dr. Mbatu said. Because one, what is your own BBC? Your phone, your tablet, your laptop is your own BBC. If you have phone right now listening to this, or you have your computer right now listening to this, please, I want you, because that is when everybody is crying, Biafra Unite, this, Biafra, be your own BBC, be your own Biafra Unite. How do you disperse this message? How do you expatiate it? How do you broadcast for people back home who don't have data to listen to it? I want to tell everybody listening to this program, or I will listen to it tomorrow. Anytime you are listening to such programs and you think this program and this thing is very important to our people back home, what do? Grab your phone. If you don't want to show your face, just go live, put it down, face it down, put it on your table. You are live. Use your computer you are listening to. It is going on your channel, on your YouTube, on your Facebook. People will listen to it, even if it is 2 minutes. Stop the live in 5 minutes. Because 2 minutes video go viral more than all 1 hour, 5 hours that we are in streaming in this platform. I'm sorry, I'm not too strong. So I'm encouraging everybody listening to this. Our people back home don't have this data. Imagine you back home when we were back home, how you listen to some information. How dare you listen to something for 1 hour? But if it is 30 minutes or 5 minutes video, you get the important something, you record it or make it to go live, you save it and send it to people. People will hear it more. BBC is owned by jihadist terrorist countries. They will never allow us to speak. Let your laptop be that Aboki toy radio. Let your phone, everybody, every one of us right here have Facebook, YouTube, or Instagram, or even TikTok. You see how sometimes when I stream what you guys are doing, I will share it into two. TikTok will help you to divide it into 2 minutes. You will spread it, cut the important part, and post it. It will go more viral than everybody will come to be lamenting. This person is not there. This person has joined the bow. This person is not coming back. This person is... all you that is standing on the fence or being angry because of one thing or the other, I atabemato if born or no game. Makanobona Fulani come to your house today, ige kunyebeno. If this Boko Haram bian so na your doorstep, obgodi na chiri nwa yenu, amugiga na niku. Onwa onya na yo biko. I cannot, sometimes I don't talk to our prime minister for 3 months, but it doesn't stop me from fighting for my freedom. Sometimes I don't, even after I was on it, sometimes I will not talk to him for 1 month. Also, I will take him and one other person to CRC. Because some of you name fellow people that dedicate their time and effort on the whole kuku. So about that does not stop me from doing what I'm doing for my own freedom. The freedom. Who are you? Freedom. In a one way, is he the problem or the problem you're having right now? And you are angry with Simon Omete. Is he the one killing people now in dozens? In a Biafra Chicago, you went on well on OGOJA. Am I on OGOJA or the more dangerous than weapon coming to your village right now? Kunite nonora. Oh, fala ajikana chulu ewa. Ihe na emebo ka na bai. Ihe ai chobu nwelo nwa ya na akụkọ ọzọ. Onye ọmụna gịnị ya nwere nsogbu ka kedu ma ahịa ndị buru church n'isi bịa meme attack. Or does that stop me? You guys that in group in media, You saw that I removed myself in one and they removed me in one. Does that stop me from doing what I'm doing? It might disturb me to some extent that I don't know when you guys are live to stream it from my end. Because on a group, I will still a post to them or anybody post to them who will pick here from there over a man or hall. So what am I saying? You are not doing this for anybody. You are angry because no lutebe na your color. One no lute na color game mana ihi na honey na area. If you don't reach your domot, you go no say no be because of Simon Ekpa you they do your freedom. Freedom is for you, not for Nnamdi Kanu alone, not for our prime minister alone, not for me, Ada Biafra from Chicago, not for that person you are angry with. What have you done with your platform? How do people in your village hear what you are saying? How do people in your village know what is going on? Do 2 minutes video. Put your laptop as you want to speak. I'm speaking from laptop right now. I am live in Instagram. I'm live in TikTok. I will share it to all the corners I need. I know they need it. That is what you're supposed to be doing. Laptop. None of you, everybody wear laptop, wear smartphone. Some of you have 2 phones. Use it to evangelize. Stop looking for anybody that is fallen angel. Onye da ya akpa ya na akpa odumeje si akpa ga echa n'ụzọ ka akpa ndị ọzọ. Keep the faith burning. Don't look for anybody. They will be the one to come back. Onwe onye emegoro ihe mela our leader no eba na ndị a na-ewe iwe. Onwe onye emegoro ihe mela our prime minister no eba that cried for every Biafrans in front of camera. Do you understand the pain? Do you know what he went through before he did that program? That he was shedding tears uncontrollable in the camera. What is holding you? What are you watching right now? For the on TikTok na ako ike onye nke isi onye nke bi ihe all social media watchable nonsense that will never ever give you freedom. Ha na-eche nwe ebe atọgbọsịrị akpakara heje pick importer and exporter send their village jana anako ego ihe etufu. When Biafrans, when are you going to use tear rubber car? Those things you are buying in the market today in your village, can't you buy them tear rubber? Those cars you are driving today at age 18, American child, a blue tear rubber motor nanya. When are you going to drive it? Your children right now, are they going to still buying Tokumbo? Motor, garbage, atufu in America. Toys, etufu, hajekbokoya na dustbin, to coin a container, send yes in a hand name business. That is what they want to do. To enrich their pocket with garbage they let over in America, they pick in Europe, Asia. I think in to container. Moto edobere ke etufu ijeje package ya. Kunite no n'ụra ụmụnne m. Ahụ adị m. Kunite no n'ụra. Ihe nji wee pick ya my car bụ because of ihe mba tukuru. Unu na-eche BBC. Can your enemies tell the story? Why do you allow somebody to write your history? Why do you allow people to rewrite who you are? To call you things that you are not? To lie against your head? What do you expect from people that enslaved you? America, they built America for them. After building America for them, they still don't let us go. All the things our forefathers did for these people, they refuse to let us go. But I'm telling you this morning, we must go. America, leave Biafrans alone. Westerners, leave Biafrans alone. We must go, and when we are going, we must take all African Americans, all our black people all over the world. We will go by force and we will take all of them back home. Because you don't even treat them like you treat your brothers. We are the one to liberate ourselves. Don't wait for BBC. They are jihadist terrorists. Go and Google who owns BBC. Who go Al Jazeera? Who is in charge of it? Even the BBC Igbo is Fulani. Let Biafrans go. Kunite nonora. Kunite nonora onye chezina. Don't wait for anybody. In a wee way, in a well on wagi until Obiana your domot. I don't want to say evil things. This is too early. Kunite nonora in a wee way, in a wee way, in a way is not the problem you are having right now. Every way you question focus. 99% of you in a way the focus on this jihadist terrorists and the Westerners that are holding us down. On the question a way no bohomonegi. Obohomonegi bu na nebunegi nebunagi na be rape our women. Na be a drop or jihadist seeds in our land. Hana drop our rape our girls, forcibly impregnating them so that they will still have their blood among us. Guess what? For the last time, there is nothing like Biafra Fulani in our land. There is nothing like Biafra Fulani. Also, the general Tobolha Bekus. Etobochal ha Bekus. Mbosula ya Pokolo non chanine. Raino Quebe unun chakwesieno. Ayo Pokolo non chanine une sokube hamakanas ne bonye no diko yeso diana. Wabona no ngiwabo. Why ijeli de benwoke Bekus. Name Bekus business within the Fulani. You have a name. Naba. We don't care. So kubeha. Because so much alo even mandi wunya made. Oya ka eji we mutachala anyị ma okoro Hausa na ndị otu ya. I'm not breathing well. Biko continue.
Yeah, thank you very much, Samanika Obi Chicago, for that submission. Musicians, Emerson, you can have the mic down.
Yeah, good morning, Mazi, Toti, the host, Mazi,
Toti
Storm is here before me. I think 1 million was here before me.
Sorry. I want to say something, please.
So let them go before I speak.
Hello, can I go on? You don't know how deep.
Yeah, you want to ask a question, hardcore.
No, sorry. My problem is that immediately I dropped my submission. I think it was. I was knocked out. Did anyone notice that?
Yeah, but you made your 3 airborne. You now went down.
All right, thank God for that. Because immediately I finished my speech, I pick up my phone, I found out I'm already knocked out. It's all right, Umuchineke. I'm in spirit with you all. Airborne once again. Dalum. Onye kwuru okwu ikpeazụ, Ada Nneche, Oke Nneche, Agụnwanyị. I'm happy to see you today because I want to see you every day on space. Because name. God bless you. I'm happy to see you today. I'm so happy to see you coming up boldly. On space. Don't go that side.
Hey!
Don't try it too much. I
am always here, but I cannot. I cannot be.
I know.
Streaming. I am. You see, I'm streaming it every time, but I cannot talk every time.
Yes.
That's why I'm encouraging everybody because the phone no it me on 5 minutes. You go to somewhere you weren't supposed to see on your bonnet. Oh, I want to come on there.
Yeah, thank you very much. Obi Chicago is always here with us, so she's always in the control.
In fact, women, Our ladies were there for this celebration here. They blessed they select them. All of them, I'm telling you. I need a pep all of them are strong. I'm telling you, we are proud of all of you. I'm telling you the truth. You know, they don't this time. All of them, they are they strong. I'm telling you, no dull moments. We are privileged to have una. And I'm supposed to thank you, not be me. Me, whenever our person going to thank me, what I do? Oh my God, despite everything, I still help us do all these things. Now, thank you so much. Dr. David, welcome, sir. Toti, you have the mic, please. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. It's just that I want to. Obi Chicago is always in the control room. And you know, whenever you're in the control room now, it will be very hard for you to speak because she's always making sure that our voices are being streamed to every other platforms out there that she's controlling on them. She has been doing a very, very good and marvelous job. And that is why whenever I come on space here, I normally reach out to her, you know, giving her my shout out that we, the Biafran people, are, you know, noticing what she's doing. We are acknowledging that she's really doing very fine, no problem. Mazi Emerson, I gave you the mic. You were talking about 1 million sign on EPA. I don't know where you're saying that. You can hold the mic.
I can speak. I only saw Storm because Storm is waving. He was here before me. But if I spoken, if you give me go ahead, I will speak.
No, Storm has spoken before. Everybody here have spoken before. The only person that have not speak here today is Afam. So after you, Afam can go. Or you want Afam to go before you? And even section as well. Yeah.
Okay, let me speak. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. Once again, our mommies and daddies, grandfathers and grandmothers, the youth, Abi, everybody. Greetings to everybody. Yes, so mommy don't scatter everywhere. Say people where they born with full and sort. Say they go pack everybody. They will pack everybody true. And mommy used the very harsh word, and I think I understand. And sometimes it's good to use some harsh word. You know, it's out of anger. Sometimes our leader, when you listen to his voice, he say, "Why I will shout." So if you don't shout to our people, sometimes the brain will not reset to the factory reset, something like that. So I also understand. So thank you for raising your voice. Your voice will wake. I hope your voice wake up the sleeping bodies, but not the soul, because the souls are awake. Just that the body is just sleeping. So thank you. Let me end my own point. The little I have to say. So regards to a whole lot of things has been said on our people maybe going back behind us and watching from behind, all of that. So the fight, mommy said, the fight is for everybody. It's not for me, it's for everybody, including the Igbo, our brothers that are supporting, still somehow believing in one Nigeria, that the one Nigeria will be somehow someday, that Nigeria will be better. So it's also for them too. Everything we are doing is for them. Well, I can't kill my own, even though it's my blood. Supporting one Nigeria, no problem. Just do your thing. At the end of the day, we all live. At the end of the day, we are all doing it for a better place, more better place. That's like where I am. They say, okay, let me not speak from where I am. They said the villa, the Aso Rock Villa, they are owing some billions of naira, and they don't have power supply anymore. So imagine when Aso Villa don't have power. It could be true, it could not be true. And I know it's not true, but it's just a way of embezzling and stealing the resources. What belongs to the people is a way, because that has been it has always been their way. And I want to let our people who somehow is believing in one Nigeria. Since I was born, like I know something, like I know 1+1 and all of that. I think this regime, Tinubu's regime, is the worst after Buhari, because Buhari, we are saying, will never make your life, as in, how do they say it? Will never be like Buhari or something like this. Or Buhari is the worst, so will never be like Buhari, something like that. So people believe somehow in 2023 they could revive everything, but then it turned the other way around, showing that powers have exchanged hands for a very long time, and our leader saw it. That's why he spoke up. He rose up and he began to pass the message earlier on. I know most of our people knows this, but then the people believing in one Nigeria, this regime has been the worst ever. The worst, because I have seen shit. I have seen shit, like things I have never seen in my life before. Like I have seen it. I see people. I see a woman backing a baby. I see a woman backing a baby, going to a dustbin in search of food. I have never seen that before, and I thought it's a mad woman. I thought it was actually a mad woman, but it's not a mad woman, because I have to wait. Let me later on, like when I have to wait. When the woman picked the little, I thought she was actually mad, but I can't say mad woman. She can't be backing a baby and going to a rubbish, a dustbin to find food. No, I have never seen that. So I have to wait. I waited. Then the woman, after, I don't know what she picked, but I know it's a food. She thinks she's looking for food. When she came out, then later, I was not the one that actually went to her. I have to send somebody, go and know if this person is actually a mad woman. So actually, the woman is not mad, just that there is no food, there is no means said, because the person I sent to go, okay, help me look out for this woman. Let's know why is she picking food from the dustbin. The woman cannot even speak because she's so thin, she's so lean. Like, the person, I have to ask her, what about the husband and all of that? Suppose the husband even ran away. The person that gave her, impregnated her. The man ran away, so she has to do anything to survive and to breastfeed the baby. Omo. It's not a cooked story. This thing happened in FCT. Let me say it. It happened in FCT. Let me just say, it happened in Abuja. I've never seen such thing. In Yaya, precisely. It happened at Yaya. I was like, what? But then, this is the worst. I said, this is the worst. This is the worst. I have never seen such thing in my life. I have never. So our people believing somehow one Nigeria will be better. And they see a lot of things, even on the social media. Sometimes people do record and they don't know how to speak. They just record and just put it out there on the social media. Either you see it on Instagram, or before it will get to Instagram, I think it's always Facebook and TikTok. If you go there deep, you see a lot of shit happening. A whole lot of shit. On X too, you see a whole lot of shit happening. That's to say there is no way, and this shit happening, you can't see it on this. You can't even listen or hear maybe in the House of Rep where they are discussing it, or they just discuss irrelevant things like more. This is very, this is the height. This is the height. I've never seen such shit before. Our people need to understand this. Nigeria can never work. No matter how you try, if you are doing bigotry, you are doing your trigotry, it's fine. Somehow, it's a way of fighting too. Yeah, you are fighting, but you are fighting the wrong side. You are not fighting it the right way. Yes, you are fighting. You are trying to defend yourself, not to be belittled, and speaking to the people doing bigotry and trigotry. Yeah, I won't come after you since you don't come after me. Even though you come after me, I'll find somehow to survive. I will escape, but then I have to speak the truth because they know we are doing the right thing, but somehow they don't believe like this our struggle because of our leader has been there, and they don't want him, like, don't want to validate what is, even though it's happening. What he said many years ago is happening, right? What has not happened? Let me what has not happened? I think the what has not happened, he said at the end, Biafra, okay, Biafra is the last miracle. I think that's the last, and Biafra has been declared for from my own knowledge. The Biafra was declared 2024 on the 2nd, yeah. So what else? It's actually just the last phase, and which is the phase. When I look at him, he came to the court and he will just be greeting and smiling. I heard when he greeted someone that came to to greet him. He said, "This one you're addressing like Tinubu," and he was smiling. All I can see is just he smiles. He smiles. He was like, "Okay, I can't speak anymore because I have spoken for a very long time, and everything I've said, thank God, people have gotten the message, and it's happening." Now they don't talk. You just smile. Only the smile alone. I see him is even more healthier, even than the so-called presidency and the people ruling. He's more fresh, more healthy. So our people doing bigotry and trigotry, we are fighting, but that's the wrong fight. You are not fighting the right fight. It's good to push back. It's good to always push back because this is what they do during the olden days, because our leader said the media, because he spoke a lot about media. This is why even our PM, he was building. I wish this what he's building, our daddy said, I wish the space is building our own that we'll be using. That would be fantastic. But then it's not late. We'll get there. So the media is fine. You're fighting they are doing here. You're doing a fantastic job, posting, repost. Even though you don't talk, you don't speak, you are reposting. It's going far. Believe me, it's still going. But the worst of it is you are dormant. You are not doing anything. You decided to log out everything. You log out your X. You log out you don't do anything. That's a bit. It's a bit harsh, and you are not doing it good. Even though you decided not to speak, keep posting, keep writing. It's something. It will go far. It will be there. Like people cannot just come alive like this thing happened, or like what is happening now. Like a few, because of the jam. I said about this thing. I talked about it yesterday. You're trying to the kids that are writing exams, you're trying, because even yesterday I have to when I go out, I was listening when I went to chill, well, just to have my leisure time. So they are speaking about it. Some group of people were speaking. So one person was saying, even the junior kid is saying he will never write a jump again. He will never write jump again. That he knew what he wrote and all after the whole study, after the whole midnight and all of that. It's just a fight. I come in conclusion, I think is also a war. It's also a war. They are using both academic, economic, they are using all manner of tactics. Now they have come for the kids. They are coming for the children. When the children, they can no longer, they lose hope in education. That is the worst. Because they know the fathers, they cannot defeat the fathers, the grandfathers and the grandmothers and the mother, they cannot even defeat them. Now what they have to do is go for the children, the kids. So the kids will not have even the hunger, even to say, okay, they have reason to go to education, to go to school, to acquire, to do things. This is just a tactics, just a tactics. So the whole, they come to the eastern part and say all the kids, no one fail, everyone fail there, or is a glitch. Same thing that happened in 2023. Same tactics. There is no division, just the same. It's a glitch. They say it's a glitch. So who is fooling who? They're trying to come for the kids because they can't defeat the fathers, the mothers. They can't do that. So they are coming for the kids. So imagine coming for the kid. Wow, I don't have reason to go to school again. But then again, thank God, people are speaking up. Also, I don't fight anybody. Anything you feel like you are doing, continue pushing back. Continue pushing back. It's yielding fruit, but do it in a rightful way. And again, I have to say this: the only way, no matter how we run around, we push back, the only way is to do. The only way our daddy hardcore, he said, the best way to defend is attack. And how do we attack? Is when we have every tool to push back, to fight these demons, because they are coming even in all the same, they are coming the same time. They are fighting the physical, they are fighting mentally, they are coming, they are putting everything. So we have to do it. In as much as we are pushing back in on the space, in the media, we also fight back physically by supporting, doing the donations, because it really matters. And for the IOU loan, fine, if they can actually, the government can look into it, maybe they'll have a minimum of, maybe let's say 100,000 a J, which is 100,000 naira. Maybe that will be the list for people at home, because I know people at home, they also want to do. If it's not 10K, okay, let's say 50, 100,000 is good. People will have even reason to even bring out, okay, 200,000, 500K, because even if you want to stock your house, now, 100K is nothing to eat food. What's 100K? 100K is just like used to be like 10,000 naira. You can't do anything. So people can actually afford it. If you want to stock your house, you have to bring from like 300 to 500K. You want to stock your house for like 3 to 6 months. Food that people will eat, your family will eat. So when they do the IOU from 100K or 50K upward, people will have more reason to say, okay, let me do 200. It's just like investment too. Though it's not easy, but then people will find. But doing it 1K, 1,000 a Jema, that's let's say 1.6 million. So many people cannot. People back home, I'm speaking for people back home. Maybe they will find it really, really hard somehow, because this time we have to collect everybody. We have to connect. We have to connect, make sure everybody, even though people back home, they are doing they are doing the whole thing. Both the sit at home, they are fighting everything. But then you have to some people will have interest in the IOLU. People, even some people back home, I know they have money. They at least to some certain level, they can afford to some certain level. Yeah, they can afford to some certain level. So if the government can do it, it's fine. Then I think people and I don't want to speak from the other side. I don't want to speak there, but then you have to, even though we have our differences on your own, what have you achieved in the past 5 months? We are in May, from December, January, February. Okay, now we are in May, and you see what the Baobab, what she's saying, whistle people, something that irrelevant, like people cannot even, when even a kid listen to it, you see, what is this person talking about? How can you fight a war with a whistle? What is it for? All of that. So people there, you have to, even though but then you have to come back to your reason. If you have any grudges, put it at the back of your mind. Put it at the back. Keep it somewhere. All these things you are doing is for just one cause. We want to be free. We want to enjoy freedom. Want to enjoy that liberty of going everywhere you want to go at any point in time. You will not be scared. You will not be scared. You will not be scared. That's just the fight. We're fighting for a better place. Fighting for, you want to go to education, any level you can go, even free. Burkina Faso, they are doing it. Traore is doing it. Free education, there is water, there is agriculture. You enjoy. It's just, this thing is just basic amenities of life. I'm not fighting for position. Okay, you always want to be up there. People will be crawling and bowing for you. No, now. I don't fancy it. What we're fighting for everyone to be almost at the same, not at the same level, because everyone must not be at the same level, but those basic amenities. Imagine seeing a nursing mother going to the refuse to find food. This abject poverty. To want a nation where people can eat, people can go to education, a lot of things. Those things that yeah, is good for life. People can sustain life. Someone that if you are sick, there is clinic, there is a hospital. Pregnant women can go to there and give birth free. When you are sick, you go to a hospital, the doctor must not say, okay, you have to deposit some certain amount before they will give you a medical treatment or attention. This is what everybody is fighting, because right now, even the zoo, there is, before you can, except it's private, and you know how much everyone cannot afford the private hospital. There is no doctor, there is no even doctor. There are few. The doctors are just few. Everyone, once you get your degree, everyone is running away. Everybody is running away. Everybody is running away. I used to have my friends, those a nurse. As soon as she got her, she traveled. This one traveled. Everybody's flying. Like, say, there is no need of, they see no reason to leave. They see no reason, like, their career is not here. So, are we going to keep running forever? Are we going to keep running forever? No. Okay, you run. What about your house? What about your home? What about your people? If you survive, what about your people? You don't have, even though you don't have all your family are in abroad, you don't have relations, you don't have relatives, you don't have friends. So there is a whole lot of things to consider, to think about. You know, that's just what our leader is fighting for. He's fighting for fairness, fighting for equity, like people who enjoy basic, basic uh, 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 um, amenities. I've spoken a lot. God, I beg you. So our people need to understand this. Our people need to know it doesn't matter if you're a kid, if it doesn't matter you're a grandpapa or grandmama, or our people maybe okay, if you feel offended, someone has offended you, just put it put it put it put it at the back, put it somewhere, yeah. Put it, just keep it. And our people, you just know how to, because in this we have to be harsh. And if you beat a child with the right hand, use left hand somehow to call him back. Our mommy used to do it here. Peter, she has done it to me. Okay, our mommy Stella, she has done it to me. So it's just the same thing. So it's not, if you know anybody that you offend or you speak maybe in a wrong manner, it's not bad, just somehow, because this thing we are doing, sometimes we don't know when we speak all of this. We don't, because it's a freedom fighting, and in freedom fighting, you have to throw out everything, because if you don't do that, somehow you don't even know when the enemy will penetrate and you might be killed. In war, is either you kill someone or they kill you, and nobody want to be dead. Means that I no go one ready. Before you kill me, I'll dodge and fire my own catapult. But then we are all brothers. We are fighting the same cause. We've been doing this. We've been here, and we'll keep doing it. Nigeria is not for anybody. I saw Abubakar. I saw one Abubakar on the space. I don't know if he's actually maybe from Plateau or is a Fulani, but then I don't know. He has run away maybe to hear from him, because I'm sure they are also killing. This thing is happening generally everywhere. A lot of communities have been taken over, and people cannot even speak. People are running away from their homes. So it's not just us, it's general. I wish the Abubakar is there. Well, I even love to listen what he has to say, because Biafra will even save both the north, both the middle belt, both the Ronus. It will save everybody, but you have to start from us. We have to be, our land have to be secure and safe. We have to live fine before, like this is our mother tongue. So our brothers, our dads, our uncles, anyone that offended you, Mazda K, maybe Mazda K, I will call for you. Mazda K, I will call for you. Fair. Okay, everybody need to come back. Let's do this. It's good. Sometimes something like this, after everything, we need to come back. I'm even anticipating Okenwa, Ronnie, not all this, just leave, because sometimes I would like to speak. Okay, let's talk this thing. How do you, all this while, what has been happening? Is it the same, just the shame memo or all of that? What have you gained? The reality is there. It's very clear to everybody. You can't be doing fooling yourself, thinking you are fooling everybody. No, except people you just decided to be ignorant. And you are hurting yourself. You are not doing any harm to me. You don't even know me. I'm even thriving on my own way, still supporting, still doing the little I can. So what's the need? Maybe you are doing this thing, you're not even fine, you're not even okay. I might even be even more better, but we don't have to look all of that. We are fighting the same. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. We want a better place. We want a better future. We want a better future. I would even want maybe in the nearest future after maybe when time to get married, I get married and have my kids and we'll be fighting the same thing. More, I'm not gonna like more because I have seen a whole lot of shit. I have seen a whole lot, and I would even want to raise my kid outside in abroad because once I raise I run away or I'm in abroad and I have kids there, they would even have reason to come back. Even though I speak, they will say, I'm on Africa because of a lot of things, a lot of shit has happened to Africa, a whole lot of shit. They have seen Africa as a waste bin. They see Africa as and Africa is the cause of we are doing ourselves because the so-called leaders, everybody's greedy. Everybody wants to. It's me. I want to pocket everything. So if anything, my only family will enjoy, and people will be coming to my home, and I'll be giving them 1 cup of gari, 10 cup of rice, and they will be greeting. Those shit don't fool our leaders. It's just full everywhere, and that's why the whole is just like the whole Africa. But thank God, Africans are waking up. Africans are waking up. I have someone in Burkina Faso, my relative, even though my brother, the elder ones, say they are doing like Burkina Faso, they are doing so nice. They pay in dollars. Let me just they pay in dollars. In Burkina Faso, they pay in dollars. And they don't work. They don't work all week. They pay every 2 weeks. They pay every 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, the least they pay in Burkina Faso is $150. In 2 weeks, they pay you $150, 100. So you can see there even now people are running, going to Burkina Faso. So Burkina Faso, they are waking up. I wish Niger as so now everybody start waking up. Like I want everybody to wake up.
Yeah, Mazi Imagine. I want to ask you a question based on what you just said now concerning Burkina Faso, because I've had so many things about Burkina Faso. I don't know, maybe this information that you're giving me, maybe if it is recent information, because the last time I checked, there is no work in Burkina Faso. Our people are being scammed. I don't know if there's anybody here that have had such experience, because I have people, you understand, from my family that have been deceived and scammed. They will tell them that they are paying money, this and that, and this. When they get it, there's no job over there. So I just want us to be very, very sure of the kind of information we pass here on the government stage. So I don't know, maybe it is recently now that Ibrahim Traore is trying to fix things there, but even at that, I don't think maybe that information is correct. So I want you to dig in concerning this particular information.
Okay.
You understand? Thank you.
That's it. Okay, thank you. I'm not. If you want, I can even call. Let me check if he's our. I'll call and put it on loudspeaker. You hear from the source. I'm not even speaking from maybe a friend or news. This someone I interact with. I even have. I will even have a plan of, maybe sending more to people to Burkina Faso because just like there is a connection, I have the connection. You work there, they pay every 2 weeks, and the least they pay is $150. I can't come here and lie or say things I don't. This is, in fact, it's my uncle. It's my uncle. Let me not say it's my uncle.
Yes, I'm not saying that you're lying, but I'm talking from my own experience. And there was a time, maybe 2 or 3 years back, this video popped up on internet where there's so many of our Biafran brothers that went to Burkina Faso for job. But at the end of the day, there was a job, and they went to the police station in Burkina Faso asking them to, deport them back to the zoo. So that is why I'm trying to be more concerned about this information. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know, but then this from my own uncle, from my own source, is a connection. So I don't know how they because I have to have the connection. Is a connection. So the opportunity it's always come. I don't know how frequent it always come, but then there is
Emerson, let me just ask you one question, please. Sorry, my brother. Deo, this is your uncle. Is he supporting Biafra?
my uncle for real. Let me just. I don't want
So
to like.
let me just give you the answer that you should just get. Okay, you are my brother. We are on space. The fact is what he just told you. Forget about that guy. Well, anything that he's saying, is a false. Yeah, there is no work. There's no boy that are paying them $150 in a week or in 2 weeks. It's just the fact. Just take it from me. You understand? That is the truth. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. But then, to prove my own words, I have to call. I have to make a call. Maybe I'll put it on the last speaker. So I'll have to call. So then we'll know. Please. Meanwhile, I have to submit for now. Let someone else go. Then I'll come back for this. Let me get in touch.
Okay, there
Yeah.
Mazi. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Mazi,
very much.
okay.
Mazi, no, so please just give me 1 or 2 minutes. You know, the reason why I'm trying to...
Please, can you guys clap for Emerson? This guy is so super intelligent. I love him. Thank you very much. Emerson, we love you. You know, you were asking of Abubakar. That Abubakar is fake. He's a Fulani man. He has been attending our spaces, you understand? He will always come and castigate and wearing Hausa name. This is how they conquer the Hausas, using the name of Hausas. And they are Fulanis. You understand? Don't mind him. When he saw that we were hitting them, that they are coming to take over, that we are aware that if they conquer us, the West will support them. They will support them. So we have to fight for our own mission. This is why he was coming up to come and distract us. You understand me? When they saw that you are hitting hard, he's always on the anonymous side, listening to us. When he saw that we were hitting on them, he wanted to come up. You understand me? So don't mind him. He's a Fulani man. He might come up again. Just listen to him. Then you will say, you will confirm what I'm saying. Thank you very much. I appreciate your work. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Helen. You know, the reason why we're trying to address that particular submission from Emerson concerning this Burkina Faso is that we don't want to mislead anybody through the space. We don't want our people to start having the mindset of moving over there, because the reason why I'm trying to lay down this fact to Emerson is that I have first-hand information about this particular Burkina Faso. My cousin brother sold everything that he has.
Me, I don't even know the currency Burkina Faso is using. I thought they are still using their French colony. I don't know. They have changed.
You know, he was deceived. You understand that when he gets there, they are paying 700 Jema per month and all this stuff. He sold everything that he was. He left everything that he was doing. He sold so many things and moved down to Burkina Faso. And he came back empty-handed. Even before he came back, the money was sent for him to come back because there was nothing there, and he was complaining. Do you understand me? Not one, not two. I have so many people that have fell victim for this particular, because you said your uncle is there. Maybe your uncle might not be telling you the truth, because that's the same thing. I have somebody very close to me that even called me to sponsor people to that place. But that person doesn't know that already I have this information before he came to me. Because I want every one of us to search for that video. I will look for that video where our people, our Biafran brothers, in their numbers went to the police station in Burkina Faso. They put them in one particular place, and they were testifying that they were deceived to come to that place. And at the end of the day, there is no job, and they were begging for them to take them back home. So that I have a first-hand information about this particular Burkina Faso. That is why I ask you, when is this development that you're talking about. So please, we are not encouraging anybody to move to Burkina Faso for any greener pasture, because there's nothing there. Even as it stands now, they are more concerned about their people before talking. Even their people have not even gotten job, talk less of them foreigners. You understand? So Imasi, please make a very good research and a first-hand information about what your uncle is telling you before you start. And maybe you might even put yourself in problem. I know what I'm telling you is a fact. Thank you very much. 1 million, you can have the mic. Unmute yourself. 1 million, unmute yourself. You're muted.
all right. Yeah. I don't know how I've been muted, even though I'm the co-host here. They should take their time. They should know that I'm the co-host. It's all right. Thank you very much, Mazi Kudinamba. Thank you, Toti. Thank you, our first one, the co-host that has been holding the mantle, before I take over right now. I think it's my turn to take over. Yes, and I'm very, very privileged to have it. So thank you very much, Sister Helen. Thank you very much. I see you, Wazia Farm. Yes, ancestral warriors, resistance. The Emerson himself. I greet you, Ndike. These are men. These are brave men and women. I see you, Sister Kiruka. I'm So I greet you, my sister. Those of us that have not remit, my God, give us the grace so that we remit. I'm every time I listen session. I don't know if you are you are using one eye to observe us. Those of you that have not remitted, remit, including myself, I'm not excluded. It is well. All right. Thank you very much, each and every one of us. We have all spoken very well. Resistance, my brother. This time around, we should be very, very, mindful and very, very careful of information we give out. We know we are not, we love each and every one of us, and we are very, very focused. In fact, this time around is not the time for us to be running away. I know, I understand the hardship in our land, but we have to stand back and, face this janja with these invaders whatsoever that it takes, so that we'll be able to defend our land. So, and for those of our brothers that we might have trusted, I have so many of them. We are speaking out of experience. We should be very, very careful. Sometimes it's not maybe because maybe they have assisted us. Maybe that is how they always buy conscience of some people. Maybe one way or the other, you think that, oh, no. So you just have to be very, very correct so that you don't get yourself into some kind of unnecessary stress. So thank you very much for your submission anyway. Mazi Afam, Mazi Ancestral. Yeah, you have anything to say?
Okay. I think it's my time, right? First of all, my respect to everyone here. Secondly, I call out my senior citizen, my beloved sister Stella, my beloved sister Helen, Nukwada, my beloved sister Nkiru, and those that are truly here, Ndidi, each and every one of you, the mothers. First of all, one thing I want to tell you people is that no matter what happens, I don't know what happened. I don't know where we've gotten it wrong. But please, no matter what happens, you mothers should know that we, your children, we are very stubborn. You should not, because of whatever we must have done, maybe to get weak or maybe to go back. No matter what we must have done, please, even after your cries, still have that heart of a mother. Never allow your house to fall, because you mothers are the foundation of the house. And it depends on how you build your house becomes. We men, we are just there. We are out there to do things, but you mothers are the ones that keeps your house the way you want it to be. No matter how stubborn we, your children or your husbands, could be. It's only when you allow the enemies to come in, they will come. But if you tie that ropes around your waist and say, no, I will defend my children. I will do whatever I have to do to defend my children. Even the gods will be with you because you are powerful. Please, I'm begging each and every one of you mothers here, please, most especially also Sister Macy. I know I've not been seeing her. I knew what happened the day it happens, and Uncle the number, please, I don't want anybody to interrupt me. That I kept quiet. I've been listening for a long time. I wasn't around. I came back out. I've been sick. I'm still recovering from the changing of weather, winter, hot sun, stuff like that. So, Uncle the number, please. I know how respectful you are to our women. I understood the day your issue with our sister came up. But please, I'm asking you, do whatever you have to do as a brother, as a man. Get her back here. Because I remember what she said. I knew Toti tried every possible thing to protect that, but maybe sometimes things happen for a reason. And I believe you show that the love you have for our women. I want you to do that. It doesn't matter what it costs you. You can get her back here. I believe it is a task you can do. It doesn't matter. You just be humble and do it. I know you're humble, but I believe it's something that you will do. It will even be more positive. Please, I beg you. Before I start, after asking our mothers and my brother, Uncle the number, I want to say something here. I am not begging. The last thing I'm going to do is to beg any man or woman to fight for your freedom. Because if we don't see what is happening around the world, then that means we are fools. Another thing is that I want us, we that always are here on space, we should understand one thing. Our government, BRGIE, we are the strength. We give them a lot of pressure even when they are weak for them to stand. We push and we do things, we make them to sit up. It doesn't matter how it is. We are forgetting this. It doesn't matter what someone will do to you, or maybe the provocation of words or maybe insult that will make you not to look back and think what our PM, what our leader has gone through there, what they have passed through. Are you, because maybe I tell you to go to hell or maybe kiss my ass, you're going to, because of that, you stop what you're doing, then you allow those that are coming to take our land to come. Because each time you fall back, you have given the enemy privilege to come in and you're giving them more passage. We should all remember that. I don't believe that any insult will make me not to do what I should do, even if coming out to write or maybe to speak or maybe to be on space and to support. Why should we allow these things to happen? What do we think that our PM will say when he comes out? So does that mean that there are no men? You know, I keep talking about us, men. We are talking about one stupid individual. I have said this before. I've said it time without number last time. We have people that are much more better than. When you are listening to somebody that because of one thing he said, he's keeping his whatever for sale, and this person later comes back and you're listening to him. Maybe he's doing whatever he's doing on his own, but you have seen that you and this person is not in the same category because this person have a price. And when you give him that price, he can easily even sell you out. What do you need for somebody to tell you this? I don't know, sometimes we forget so quick. We forget so quick, and the emotions that we have makes us to be where we are. I want us to ask us question. I want to ask us question. We that are here, if we are falling back, what do we think that is going to happen to our military? Do we know what we do here? Do we know the voices and how far that our messages go? Even if we don't have, even if the little we contribute, are we just going to sit back and just keep quiet and let everything die? I still always tell us, we all know that, we should all know that we are already committed. There will be a time if we let this happen, we will have no home to go to. And we will be forced to send to the house. Because can we not see it that the Fulanis, I will say, I posted this thing 2 days ago because 2-3 days ago I couldn't be able to talk like I'm talking now because of the cough and other things. The Fulanis in this that was chased out, that is being chased out from the Chad, from Niger, from Burkina Faso, and from Mali, they are all moving down to the north. They are all there right now. And they are coming with heavy ammunitions. And their target is that after that north, they are coming to the east. They will come. They will come. And if we don't defend, if we don't give our military what they want, what they need, are they going to use their hands? And you know the wars that kills me? My brothers, my sisters, those who are killing us, worse, those who are making this thing to happen, these are our politicians. But most of us, we are not seeing it. Those of us who knows our history, who knows our values, who knows our heritage, can you people tell me the kind of abomination that Alfred committed by the chieftaincy that he gave to so-called Tinubu? Something that is not supposed to be given to a stranger. And after he put him the so-called cap, the next thing was Yoruba music in Anibo. And these are the people that have already taken over our monarchs. How do we expect our ancestors to react while abominations are happening in our lands before us? Because of our leaders, because if Mazi Simon our PM is out, if he is out, Tinubu will not even step his foot in Biafra land, not to talk of coming to the Anambra state. We knew when he wanted to come, and our PM dared him and they cancelled it and said another thing. How many of them? But all these things is happening now. And we have men in the house, including, whenever I'm saying this thing, I'm saying this also unto myself. I want us to realize what is happening. I want us to realize what is happening. Emerson, my brother, I'm not against whatever you're saying, but it hurts me, it breaks my heart when our house is burning, and we are talking about people, and our land are being taken over by strangers. I will tell you, there's a group that they fixed me on here in Brazil. 3 days ago, million later, we send you that voice because I have your this thing, your WhatsApp. This voice was that some Fulanis that kidnapped some boxes, they were wearing a police and army uniform, and they stopped a bus. And when they stopped this bus, this thing happened somewhere, I think in Abia State, or in Abia State, or maybe old Imo State. And when they stopped, they asked the driver to come down. The driver came down, and one of them that was wearing the military uniform now moved inside the vehicle. This thing happened, I think it was last week or last 2 weeks. Then they drove these guys, including driver, inside the bush. This thing, that was where they now know that these people were Fulanis. And they told them what they were telling them. They were more than, they were like 300 and they were many places inside the bush. And you know what happened? Those that could be able to pay the ransom, they said they kidnapped somebody who paid, they paid 40 million and later the wife came with 10 million and it happens to be, it was 50 million that they gave. And those who could not be able to pay, that they were watching them there, the way they were pieces them, scattering their organs and giving out. And these are our brothers. And they said that they were killing our youths so that time will come, those that will fight for us, they will not have them. It's not, no, this is not a new news, but this one is just a fresh one. And all this thing is because our PM isn't here. And you're telling me because maybe somebody insults you or maybe said something and because of that you got angry and you leave your responsibility. Are you leaving it for me? You're leaving your responsibility for me because maybe you and I were in a comfort zone. A time will come we have no place to go. And you expect me to beg you? Come on. The only person I will beg here is our women, our mothers. I will beg them for reasons because women, they are to be nurtured. A woman is the way you keep her to be. If you want a woman to be good, a mother, not every woman, because there are Jezebels. But any Biafran woman that is a woman, when you love her and cherish her, you get the best from her. Even when she's provoked, you can bring her down, and she's your strength. But we forget this thing, we men. Biafran Unite is who? He's a man. I keep saying, the so-called mad dog that did the destroy, this is what is happening on this space, is their wish, what they wanted us to do, to be doing. For us to scatter. Since they said that the space has been giving them problem, and after that, we left our space to go. Look at how many we are today. We know that these people will always plant people in us to destroy us, to make us to get weak, because the weaker we get, the more they get to us. To the extent that we get to a place whereby we will not be able, the job is going to be too much. Are we forgetting that the more we deviate like this, we are giving our army too much job? Because what we are doing here on space is not just local, it's international, and it is the strength of our government, but we are forgetting it. What is that Nkodinamba did to you? Or maybe what is that Dot did to you? Or maybe what is that our sister said that is going to make you to do something or do this or do that? Why can't you forget and know that you are fighting to protect your land, to have a place to go, because our land is the only safest place for us to be, and it is us that we make it to happen. My son is in America, he's not here in Brazil, my first son. But believe me, I'm fighting for this Biafra, for our land to be safe, so that my kids will go back, because in 5-10 years from now, I believe America, everywhere we be with the Islamic stuff and their barbarican and whatsoever, they are planning on this earth. And if we don't save Biafra, it will be worse. Because these black Fulanis, they only know how to destroy. They don't even think of all those Islams in Dubai that sponsor them and the Saudi Arabians who wants to develop. Their own is to destroy, to kill, and to be with the Westerners that are using them to manipulate them so that they could be able to be in charge of our resources. And we will all be wiped out. A word is enough for the men here. I ask us, please, let us not let our leader down. Let us not let our PM down. Let us know that our land belongs to us. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anybody does to you. As long as you have a good heart, One day, those that live because you're being provoked or this or that, God will raise another Messiah. And in 20 years' time, if that main market is existing, picking where them born today, we still get chop for that main market in 20 years' time. But when you go there today, they will tell you that there is no space. So please, if you want to become that person, that one, that hero that never allows your land to be taken away, please stand still, because still our gods, the ancestors, will still be doing whatever they're doing, because this fight is more spiritual than we think. I yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, AKOM. Yeah, Imasin, your hand is up. Do you want to say something? You want to ask a question? You can unmute yourself. Yeah, Imasin, are you speaking? Please, can anyone hear me? Is Imasin speaking? Sister Helen, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Emerson is on the speaker, but I can't hear him speaking.
Yeah, Imasin, we can't hear you.
He's reconnecting now, I think.
Yeah, he's now on the listening side.
Yeah, Sister Helen, do you want to say anything? I should go on with the mic.
Yeah, what I want to say is that anybody that wants to contribute, please do. Please do. Tomorrow is our fundraising day, and we must also contribute. Do something, support your people back at home for these 2 days, sit at home. Do not allow them to give you any reason for them to come out, please. We are to do this to sustain them any way and manner that you can support to make sure they did not come out of their home. Please do. You can also tell them to share with their neighbors, please. We should pass this message on. Let us share this love. It will help us to liberate our land, please. This is what I just want to say. We must support each other. For this time that we are fighting, we must support each other. That neighbor that the neighbor is struggling, that every day if he did not go out, he cannot get his daily bread, please. Support that person. Do not just aim it to yourself alone, please. Once your people abroad been able to support you, do something. Still support them, please. This is my pleading. Thank you very much. Emerson is back. If you want to speak now, you have the mic. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Mommy Helen. So that's based on the information you pass, and I don't want to pass wrong. I don't want to be deceived. I don't even want to pass information or to be deceived or deceive anybody. So I call that my uncle. He's not online, but I have to make my own research, because there's someone that we're planning to help out. So let me not be that is a wasted effort, because he's there, and from my own point of view, he's working, and he's working, and he's taking care of his family. So, and based on what he told me, so I don't want to pass wrong information, please. So I called, but then he's not online. I wanted to speak, maybe even put it on loudspeaker, so I wouldn't want to pass wrong information. So again, let me come. I heard what our mommy just said now. So I want to ask, does everyone here knows the 4 cardinal points? Because I think what she just said is one of the cardinal points of our leader. So I don't know if someone has the 4 cardinal points.
So now the 4 cardinal points?
Yes.
Huh? 4 cardinal points is here, man. 4 cardinal points is there. To speak the truth always. Okay? You must help the poor. You must stand before your enemy without fear.
Okay? Are you getting it?
Yes, I'm
Are you
here.
hearing me?
I want to. Yes, yes. Get the
Stand without fear before your enemy. Stand the truth always, whether even if you lead to death. Okay, and you help the poor always.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. This four cardinal point, I think it's everything that we ought because of this our mommy. Because I used to listen but the four cardinal points is not on my head. But then I've seen it. I've seen it. Mazi is on your wall, is on your page, like you pinned it. What when our leader was saying is speak the truth always, help the poor, speak the truth even though it leads to your death. I think that's the four cardinal points our leader has been using, and he used it and he's still using it and standing firm. So then we can also apply it to our own personal life, not just for the freedom, because it will go a very long way. Anybody you can actually help, the little you can help, and even this has to even go to our own government. That little ejema, one ejema, that $1, $1 is 1,620 or so. It's not more than that. The 1,006 is more than even bread. Maybe right now you want to go and get a loaf of bread. A loaf of bread is even barely 2K. So that one loaf of bread can you actually, if you can afford, and if you can afford it, you can actually activate it. It helps people you can help. That little thing you call nothing, it's actually something can even save somebody's life. So we can actually adapt this, activate these four cardinal points. You speak the truth always, which I believe we've been doing this here. We've been doing this here. Even when the threat comes, we keep on standing strong. But then you help the poor, you forgive one, we love, learn how to love. And this, you have to apply it. Because if you know how, maybe you don't have to always to be harsh. Me, I don't even know. I did soft, somehow soft. I'm somehow soft. So that's the way maybe I'll do something wrong unknowingly, and the way you shout, even my mom, she will shout. I'll even just have to, I would like to go my own quiet place. Maybe I'll sober and maybe rethink and maybe later come back. But then, like our one of our daddy said, we just learn how to maybe to know how to, our people are soft. Our people somehow are soft, so sometimes they need the harsh word. So it will have to just mix it together. um Maybe when I have much thing to say. But regards to, based on the Burkina Faso issue, I'll call my uncle. He's not online, but then I'll have to make my own verification very well before. I don't want to pass wrong information. No, I'm not into it. So that's one of the things I have to request the mic to speak. But then whenever I make, because I don't want to even spend money on necessarily maybe trying to help someone or to be, help someone. So, but then our government on the IOU loan, if they can, I don't know. No, it's not a pressure. It's just a suggestion. Maybe from 100,000 a J, 500,000 a J. Maybe they can. People from, based on people from homeland can actually join, not just only people in abroad. Thank you very much. So I submit my mic.
Thank you so much, Amazon. Amazon. When this thing started, end of November, the way you behaved scared me, because when this thing happened, you would just come to space and the dark capo, go talk. You just be watching all of us. I said, this boy, make this boy not go to that side, though. I just dey spray. Make this our youngest not go to that side, though. But you can't watch. Then one day he pick mic. Ah, me, could have. Now what? Good. Mercy. Master 335, I'm sure you're an anonymous. Master, I don't understand what is making you angry. Eh? I don't understand why you're angry, Mercy. Eh? You know you're always close to ancestral. Both of you carry E. Your own is green and ancestral own is purple. The thing don't anger you. Go remove yourself from our Telegram stuff. Again, the way you can now you which mass. Eh? You want to know what is this thing that is making you angry, Mass? Eh? Come back, oh. I don't know why you're angry. I'm still the beg Ife to stop to Ife, you've been angry now for 3 weeks. Yeah? What is this thing that you will be angry? You will not be communicating again. Eh? Eh? I've sent Ife a message, oh. Please, you've been angry enough now for. I know the day you started being angry.
So, my lady, no vessel. I am floating on top of water. I don't know what they go.
I'm talking to my Ife and Master 334. Make I finish. Ife, I know the day your anger started.
I almost lost the space. I don't know. I wanted to ask you something, my lady, no vessel. I don't know. Are they float on top
Go
of
ahead.
water? I don't
Go
know
ahead.
what happened to Ife. Did Ife have finish with anybody? And my lady, Mercy, 233. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to his space. Okay, I find a handle. I don't beg him. I don't beg him here. Please, make him help me beg him. I beg here. You see, you know why I'm doing this? We say yes because our women here deserve it. You know, if
Please go to her DM or go to her DM and send her message. Please
yes,
apologize to
I
her.
wanted to
Please.
here. I want to say it open here. That's why what I wanted to do. So
Yes,
people,
you have said it open, but go to her DM now, please.
so if you go find me, okay? Forgive me, okay? I can never beg any man in this call to come whatever. Even so, I mean, I put hand into that man eye. I can never come beg and make him come fight for the freedom. But I'm doing this because our ladies deserve it. You know, they deserve it. Especially those who are here. Yes, I make Master please no verse here. You know, say sometimes I'm hot tempered, you know, and somebody who is hot tempered sometimes. But you have to, if you know anybody who have hot tempered, will have good hearts, but will know the toilet, you know. So that be the thing. I make you no verse. I'm wrong. I just admitted my
Please.
wrongdoing. Forgive
I'm
me.
not
Eh?
begging you to
But as for any man where be say they here, one make a you make it beg you for your freedom. Even though I put her into your eye, and I go make you stop coming for your freedom. Now for you, when for you take over your land, then you tell your children because a man can put her into your eye. That is why you stop fighting your freedom. Nonsense. Mas novice you abeg. You are the beg go. Any other person will be say the best for because I'm not. If follow man sort am, anybody sort am, he the best. So because of that, you don't want to fight for your freedom. Now go there. Go there. Mercy, no mercy. I go to DM, go beg them. You see, I wanted to say something here. You see,
Man, host Munka. Have I finished?
My lady, sorry, barista, sorry. Sorry, no verse, I beg, forgive me. You know, it's a long time. I never go.
You and non so you know so if una da gaburu mic una don't allow me talk to my fullest.
akpọkwala m aha na ife ote shiri gba nkịtị na kamgbe na ga-adị na onye ka na-akwa ya
Okay. Hey, good. It's just a reminder. So I've decided to go and start compiling and on our five Ejema crowdfunding. Yeah, for 3 weeks now it's not been called because I was waiting for Ife to come back. Okay, so
Because I don't give when you were my barista. Ora na atom onwere obere amụ emuru mbetete n'ụra sị na ya bụ onu nke Mike. Asị m ka kene gị. Thank you. Ife ọ ga-edara kịta. Otubu mụrụ amụ a mbechete na ejikwa m ụgwọ 20 Ejema. Even when they na amụ amụ ụta kịta ifukwa just na watch ya. O nwere ka isi eme ya. Barrister, my able lawyer. List
Hey, 50 ejem, which 50 ejem.
Onye ka nọrọ kene nwayọ na anyị ma ọnụ gị nọrọ nwayọ ka kwucha. Nwayọ. Biko ụmụada biko pụtaba. O nwere ihe mere Esther ji wee gaa n'ihu the king enweta favor against the enemies. Esther bụkwa that maid. There is one special gift Chineke debere n'ebe ụmụada nọ. That is why o ji adị mma nwoke kwuru nwaanyị akwụdebi ya. Bikonu na-apụta nụ, bikonu ana m ayọ. Onye mejọrọ ya gbaghara, pụtabanụ bikonu. Ịma ụmụ nwoke ụmụ Biafra, anyị nwere ajọ ọnụ. Ịnụ nwaanyị awara, anyị nụọ ya tu. Gbagharabanụ biko.
Okay.
Sike, you're welcome, my sister. God bless you and your family, okay? My regards to your husband. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, please. I've resumed duty on the crowdfunding 5 Telegram group. Yeah, so I'll start compiling it. Yeah, though, as we wait for our brother to resume back. So I'm there already. I've added a new person there. Yeah, so let's no, of course, no relenting. But no, now we get the day. At the end of the day, the other people will come and bow to us. As you people can see, some of them has already disappeared. Like JD Walker, if JD Walker, he doesn't know how to do again. JD Walker have decided to go inside. Happy Ume have gone inside. Otu Mwanya Hanka. One day, Clara Dims will be so ashamed of herself that she will go inside. Let's get it. Small. Hey, my people. I'll be Chicago.
Even Tochi, I don't used to see Tochi anymore.
I didn't see Tochi again. No.
I better let me open mic and laugh. Oh.
Now, wow.
They are gone.
They are gone.
We are super proud of ourselves. Our leader said that it is only the truth that will stand the test of time. You understand?
Hi.
You should be proud of yourself if you are among the 3% that stood firm when the tsunami was going on. You understand? I am so happy to hear this. And I told Otuwamaya, yes, he contacted me when he see the bags they were giving to me. He said, can you just rest for some time and probably you can come back later? I said, me rest. Rest for what? You have already stood by the woman. I know she's on the wrong side. That woman is evil. I tested him. I can't rest. Let them threaten me. I will not rest. This is my freedom. Nobody will do it for me. I am standing to give a voice to my people. I am from Isoko speaking Biafra. If I don't stand, who else will do it? Now that the other woman has gone the other side. I know my brother Ranger Fury is there. But he also need me. Our people are looking onto us. I am not going to rest. Let them continue to threaten me. Nobody know my face. No, they can only hear my voice. So that will not even do me anything. You understand?
Sister Helen, are you talking about yourself? What about, look, forget about all those things. You see, we are freedom fighters. Like me, myself, I know everything from the beginning. I busted them even from the last meeting we had. You understand? But when if they see you, if they know that you are smart, they don't even dare to even come close to you. You understand? That is, if they know you know exactly what you are doing, they don't dare. And make them dare now. Is there anything important again? When I know that I'm fighting for the right thing, when I know exactly that I'm on the right track.
Most of them were going under the DM to convince people. You understand? They were going under our DM to convince us that this woman, after all, she's the COS. She was very close to our PM. You can't see that nearly everybody is on her side. Why do you want to choose to go to the people who doesn't want to give chance to woman and all that stuff? You know, there are so many things that they were trying to use to convince us. most especially with women.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Sister
But
Helen.
it can never work.
Sister Helen. Sister Helen,
Yeah.
you are saying that they are all gone. If now you no go be gone, imagine the first artillery where them bring for them. You shake them small, it be like say they go fit stay. See the latest joke. See the latest joke of I don't know what you will go. Dr. Mbato, if I on them car able to them. Please come give them
They
because
said
you
she
are the
has
one
come
that
to
gave them
distance herself
artillery.
from it. She distanced herself from her own
those first of all, first artillery, the guys are in boot. I don't know so that they wear a boot. Keep that one aside.
About to ask her how this like keep answer.
Then these hunters I'm seeing, these are by one typers I'm seeing. I don't even know how they manage to gather them.
Is good man still following them?
They are all full of these.
Good man
Zoom
is
the
gone.
face, zoom the picture, zoom the picture very well.
Wow.
Because or fulani kpọtara ndị ikwu nne ya, ndị ọgụ ya ka ọ kpọtara. The in-laws gathered them. Only God know where that picture and that video is.
Only true that can stand the test of time. Imagine a media warrior.
I want to know who are my fellow hardcores now. I want to know who are my fellow hardcores.
Even Elon Musk robots, even better
Wait now. I think you're not here. Anybody that can respond to me now is a hardcore. Heavy duty artillery.
Ahead.
Okay. I don't know where they are heading to. Because
they are headed to the doom.
It's late.
They have
late here. 1 million. Who like to say about
Dr. Mbato, ask me give Bahafa.
Very first time, Ndami Yirembutu. Very first time, Ganna Fonyami Yirembutu. I never seen him before.
Okay. God.
Nadia, all of them we can give up when they see that. They said no.
Martin also, you know what happened? Yesterday and today, I took out my time, to respond to them. So I was going through their pages. You know what they are not posting? They are not posting the actual video. They are not posting only those pictures. So I will now go and tag that video on that their post. Say, why are you people not posting this one? Are you people ashamed to post this particular one? Because all of them are not running from their shadows. They don't want to post the one their commander is behaving like somebody that is on colors. If he puts his head inside this bush, he will come out and go inside this bush and come out. Oh my God.
My brother.
You can imagine a so-called a commander that cannot even pronounce our prime minister's name. Terrorists can pronounce Samuel Ekpe. Where is that one coming from? Samuel Ekpe.
Oh God. It's terrible, honestly.
But right now, I want to talk with Sebi Christopher. He's an inspector. He's a detective. I don't even know because I'm going for this guy. I don't know because he likes maybe texting me.
That guy will suffer. That guy is so suffer with the extension. That guy will suffer very well.
Earlier this week, I don't want to leave him because he always come for me. I will come for him too.
Even me myself, I can never leave that guy. You don't know. Me myself, I can never forgive that guy.
Always come to my DM. He say, "Mo put and bet what 1K does this and that." I say,
He's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a criminal. Even don't bet anything with a criminal.
Are you not a detective? So you see people where they blow with a detective, they blow with. I never see that guy. I want to hold him like I want to
ask him when last did he visited the zoo. These people.
You think smart, but I don't want to banter anything. He will use his hand. You understand? All this, I don't we only banter and quarrel. At the end of the day, you see, maybe you are the wrong side because you texting me a whole
Emerson, I
lot of
don't know
shit.
why you like talk. Oh. Why have you not delete anything concerning all these people a long time ago? I don't. There's no need, though. There is no need. Just block all those people. There's no important thing. Those people, they are just evil people. Delete them, block them. You understand? You don't have anything to do with them. Oh.
I don't like.
Eh.
I have not blocked anybody. I have not blocked. I'm not. I don't. I'm not used to such. I have not blocked anybody in my life. I have not blocked. Rather, they are the one blocking me. Like the women that left. Oh God, what was about their name? They said because they come for me, say I'm so disrespectful, like I speak so much here about our mothers, even woman that is even old enough. So the anger, they block me, they block everything.
Fun girl.
I went when I go to their post, I want to know because there is sometime I have to change this my account. I use the other account. I go to their miss. I went there. I asked them because I go to their main page. Let me see if actually they are reposting all this shit that is happening. They are not posting. No. I now ask, what was this her name? Gosh, because she blocked me. She said she
Is
don't
it
want to
fun
see my.
girl? Biafra first
Yes,
love.
for always, yeah, she always come for me, both Biafra first log and for. I don't know what I did to them, but they always go. And I ask, why is it that you don't even post? Are you ashamed of what your DPM is posting? Because if you are proud enough, like you'll be reposting me, like if you come to my own page, I repost always. Like each time I see some, I will repost. Even this from anybody from here is a new post, I will repost. But then if I go to your the last what I will see is very old, but you just come on space and deceive people with your evil speech. You speak evil to try to win. Then you come to me, my heart is so pure. My heart is pure and it's neat. You can't easily penetrate. You can only get me angry, but you can't even deceive me. You cannot. Rather, I'll resist you with everything. I have everything to resist you. But then all these people, I don't even like less banter. But then for few months now, you have seen it with your eyes. There is nothing productive, nothing. There is nothing, nothing at all, nothing from whistle to demo to oh gosh, oh god. And people they say they are intellectuals. Oh, like our leader na intellectuals, intellectuals. Oh god, intellectuals. But then I rest my case, I beg. Go ahead. Before I go talk the one now, they go block the
Wise man. Wise man. Ima nke gị na ị na-atụpe ya atụpe. Enye ntụpe. Hi! All these kind of people that you are looking like this, that they are soft. Like a hammer akanti. Hammer akanti. Get regret. Chai! Resistance. Resistance. Okay. All right. Mazi Toti. It's what time they will kick you. Senior citizen.
I beg.
Attention.
Mazino, so I said, make I ask, maybe I don't know that a miracle. What we go on English, then they speak this Pastor Easy. There's what God cannot do does not exist, but I don't understand. I ask you, all these people will block me before run. They don't start to they unblock me. They even follow me. So fear the cash now. No matter anybody they get that kind of experience. I'm telling you, so many of them are not people.
I get out too. I don't accept many people. I just they follow. They see many followers. Many. And they refollow them back.
They fear to follow back. Many of them just ask. Even the ones that want not do anything, just block me. They will just block me. Whether they see my comments, they just block me. I can't see them, they unblock me. Even so, I go, they not they challenge their madam again. I say, what is happening? Is this really the miracle that what God does not do does not exist?
Senior citizen is here. My brother, to be honest with you, My prayer today is that I want all of them to come back and let shame catch the devil. You know the devil. You see Obi and that they just Obi, only Obi and Madam Baba, like with this kind of people that they call Christopher, all those all those Ugoishi Pocha, then make the rest people just leave them alone.
Comment. God bless you. You know, some of them are here listening to us.
Go catch them.
Make all of them come back.
Go catch us.
Obi, that betrayer that I promise I trusted that guy. Oh, and you won't go pay a promise to pass. That guy, because I promise. Imagine when they give a promise, I think you say give to him. Anything they give to him, you say give to him. That Obi, make shame catch and now they make all of them come back. If they hear our voice, that is where we respect Wari's sister. We respect her. We appreciate her.
Number. Mention his full name. Uche Obi. Be mentioning his full name.
Yes, yeah. Uche Obi, betrayer, no poison, criminal.
Okay.
Imagine someone that our prime minister told us that any day we did not hear from him, we should contact Uche Obi. Uche Obi was now the person. I'm telling you, and you go and search for the video now. Our prime minister said it at any time because our prime minister loved this guy so much and he put so much trust on this guy, but this guy was the person that betrayed him. Now, when our prime minister was invited for question with other 4 people, where is Uche Obi? That is the question people are supposed to be asking, because if there is anybody that should be detained aside from these 4 people that was detained alongside our prime minister, the next person is supposed to be Uche Obi. So why is Uche Obi not detained with our prime minister? That is the question.
Because of what you just said, I have been trying to donate. If 5 Ejema, let me send the receipts. I'm going to donate that 5 Ejema. Write it down. This is a very brilliant question, my brother. God bless you.
Now that boy will compile those names, go give those people. He's the anything that happened there, he's the spearheaded. He's spearheaded whatever that happened in that field land. That's Uche Obi. Now
Uche is the engine room. Uche is the person that even gave this Orabu Guru Fulani the morale to be doing what she's doing today. Uche is the engine room. So that guy, I'm just waiting for the particular time.
Let me tell you, immediately Uche Obi concurred. That was when you saw the rest of all those. That was what you saw. They were able to get the other ignorant, the other cheap media group. Those ones that you see that is with them today, because Uche Obi has already aligned with the betrayer itself. So there is no any other thing that any other person is the most trusted among all. You know, the most closest has already aligned with the devil itself. So they have no any other option but to hang shoulders with them. That was what just transpired there. And but to God be the glory, there are brave men and women who resisted and stand strong. And that is the reason why you see this testimony we are seeing today is coming back. I'm sorry to interject you, my brother. Please go ahead.
Yeah, Mazino, so look at that convention.
Senior citizen hand is up. Why don't you keep a hand like that?
Senior citizen, please give me 1 minute, please. Novice. If you watch that convention, you know Uche cried. That cry that he cried there was a cry of a betrayer. When he saw the picture of Mazi Simon Ekpa, he wept. I'm telling you, look at him on that convention. He was looking very unkept, very unsettled. He was not himself. Look at the first convention in 2023. You will see how vibrant, how intelligent, how focused he is. But look at the convention, the Redeclaration Convention. Look at him. You will see. Go back to that video. He was very restless. And that cry was from a side of pain that he has betrayed his master. Until today, he's still in pain and he will never escape it. That is why you don't see him come out in anything they are doing, but he's behind someone that hacked into the prime minister's email. Uche is the one giving Orabueze all those videos you see Orabueze posting, because Orabueze doesn't have this, he doesn't have that intelligence to be doing all those things. It's Uche, but he will regret it because his village people are waiting for him at the end of the day. Senior citizen, you can go.
Thank you, everyone. Good afternoon.
No, Madam Stella, welcome.
Jesus. I just had had an operation, and
wow,
I thank God it was successful. You understand?
Hey,
Glory,
senior
glory be
citizen.
to God.
Thank God,
You are
though.
Now, wow,
welcome.
oh.
Welcome.
Hey,
You are welcome.
come on, Igbo people.
Uh,
Igbo people, ndị mbụ na ndị ekele
Chukwu
ekelekwa m
okike.
unu.
Thank you. Thank you,
Igbo
sister.
people.
You are welcome back, oh my sister.
Thank you.
Biko,
Helen,
were
you have been
why
trying.
na-ekwu okwu why
Helen, you have been trying
Ka
to
ka 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 anyị gụrụ gị ka anyị gụọra gị egwu na ka anyị gụọra gị egwu senior citizen. Ọ
Quick
na-eme
recovery, quick recovery.
ihe na-adịghị
ihe na-adịghị ekwe
ekwe
omume.
omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme
Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume.
ihe na-adịghị ekwe
omume. Ihe
ihe
na-adịghị ekwe omume ka
ka
ọ
Chukwu
na-eme.
Sister Nkiru, I dey wait for your sponsorship. Oh, you don't hear my voice. Thank you.
Oh, senior citizen, welcome, ma. Welcome.
ekele dịrị Chukwu nnọọ.
I said I won't say anything. Let's see if you guys will capture the thing. But with Nkiru, Nkiru was born Igbo. The way she just said no was like no, like I didn't know how to hide it from you guys anymore. There is a miracle, and I'm happy and I'm excited. It's not like it happened from nowhere. I've been on, it has been on pipeline, and I've been waiting, So when I started withdrawing slowly, I did it so you guys won't feel the absence. You understand? But sharp. Okay, you noticed. You noticed it. I was like, no. I was like, Guinea, not talking. So let me just.
O mere ya n'oge ya, Ezinado. O mewo ya, Chukwu okike abịa mewo ya.
You have to really be
Isi
careful.
ike ndụ imewo
The doctor was
ya.
telling me,
Imere ya
21
n'oge
million.
gị. Yes.
21 million. I know you're excited. And let me narrate a little story so that you guys will imagine what happened. Because the doctor was trying to tell me, listen, Stella, we have to, you have to be awake to do this. And I said, hey, doctor, I don't want to be awake. Oh, please, I want to sleep. He said, no. You see here, we don't sleep. Like when he said we don't sleep, it was like we don't die. You understand? So I said, okay. So so I just summoned courage, and the doctor was so nice and so wow, So I thought he would have just given me an injection and that's it, and then he started. It was really, I've never experienced this kind of operation before because I don't know if it's new. Given the injection, he has to like continue up to 5. Then he did it all round about where he was going to touch. You understand? And so, so I was,
So,
when he was giving the injection, the thing was getting stiff, strong, So at the person that he just hit me, boom, 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 boom. Do you
now,
feel it?
sleeping na old style,
So it was
old
like
pattern.
hitting on a carton. Boom,
Wow.
boom, boom. It was like hitting on a carton. So he now asked me, do you feel it? I said no. So, but I knew when he started. I knew when he started using the knife. And, I was awake all through.
Now new pattern be that. Old pattern na sleeping.
The doctor was fine. I tell you, if he's in Nigeria, I would have been dead person since. I'm telling you, if this happened in Nigeria, forget it. You guys wouldn't have heard my voice again.
Chineke.
The doctor was, God really, also used him. It's a miracle. It was a miracle. That was
Amen.
why when we say, let's speak on behalf of God, just like when we're telling our people what's going on in Biafra land. God doesn't want his own children to die, at least prematurely. He even told us somewhere in the Bible, just tell me how long you want to stay. I will do that for you. First, ask me whatever you want, and I will do that for you. Just open your mouth and begin to ask, and he will do that for you. So when he sees Fulani massacring his own children, I tell you, he's not happy. So that's why you will know, all of you here, you are all men of God. You are good people. So because you are speaking out on behalf of people that cannot speak, you're also speaking out on behalf of God himself, because he is spirit. And so you, when you speak, it's God speaking. When you're doing things, it's God doing those things. So that's why you know you're a very important person. You are a VIP. So I want to shout out to all of you and say I love all of you, for the job you guys are doing. I've been listening, and you understand. And the way I even wanted to jump in was when Obi Chicago. Hold on, I won't have to laugh too much. Okay, so so where I wanted to even jump in was where Obi Chicago was talking. And I saw one of my family members was there, and they would have seen this one. They did it, but they didn't touch the mouth, so she was speaking. So the blue I have China, and now I can talk anywhere how I want. You understand? So I want to shout out to all of you. You guys are amazing. Helen, I missed you, I've been trying to really write to you, But each time I want to something distracted. This time I said, okay. So when I came in this morning, I saw Helen. I said, okay, Helen is here. So I became more relaxed, So I want to love you guys. You guys are amazing for the job you're doing. Onyeka love you. Nkiru, 1 million, 1 million. Helen Peters, Simon Eba. Happy Chicago is still here. Salute you. Toti Ville. I salute you.
I
And
don't like to go for this kind of testimony. Everybody, do something.
Please,
Yes, so yes, so Sister Stella, I get your phone. We will give testimony to Chukwuka Kabiama. No.
I'm telling
Because
you.
of
1 million. I won't know how Nigeria I'm telling you.
Chai,
So that only no Nigeria.
Auntie, Ima, oh, go on.
Welcome her back,
Ima.
please.
Oh, thank you.
So I want to thank God though. And the topic is, let's get to the topic. Heroes,
Sister Stella, because I go on. Senior citizen, because what to break.
Please
Please,
don't stress yourself too much
can
for
everybody be calm, please?
Sister Stella, no one to stress you.
Ada Stella. Agumai. Ada nebulu efi. Okay, why Kibia? Ugebe wani.
I better not tell her to Madam Baba.
This is how bad. Sister Helen, respect yourself. Where we're talking about people, you're talking about, because get it Baba.
Because now that the names are hard, let's call it Baba.
Laugh for me, Jerry. I wanted to
This is the real Ada. When we're talking, you see, this is what makes our people different. This is what the Americans saw from our forefathers, and they went home for the very first time to allow their women to cast votes. The origin of democracy. We adore our women. We respect our Omada. The highest case you can have in this world is to have a case in a community that involves Omada. Your own is finished. You see those women, fear them. When you want to think of what I'm saying, remember about women riots.
That is in my place. If you want to deal with you, you are gone. If they put
you are finished. Same place. Anything that you are doing that Omada have to leave their husband's house and gather, come back to the village where they were married from, your own is completely finished. We must learn to respect our women here. Whenever they are speaking, we give them the accolades. Show them the respect. It is not easy for a mother to cook, finish, dish food to the children, take care of the husband, and come to stand alongside with you in the struggle for this freedom. Adane, you're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I want to sleep. I wanted to sleep. Helen came in. Adankiru voice wake me. Now I'm trying to catch up again. I'm hearing Sister Helen, and I quickly jump up.
Somebody please laugh for me. I can't laugh.
Please, all of you come out. Start coming out, all of you. Adamasi, because
hey,
I want to digest.
You're welcome. Oh, Adane. God bless you.
Yeah,
God
our
bless you.
mommy, how are
I
you
didn't
doing
happy to
now?
the Afugo Melo, Afugo Adanki, Afugo Mobi Chicago, Afugo Mother Stella, Sister Helen Agumwa, you are here. So many of you, Tuto was here. God bless you all. You're all
I beg
welcome.
we need some
These are
Ejema to welcome her back. I beg. We need your
he said,
support.
tell
We
a
need your
Gemma,
support. Please
use
welcome her back with
please,
Ejema. Let's
use
do
a
it. Let's
Gemma
do
to
it
clean,
right now.
use a Gemma to clean the microphone for her, please. Tell a
Thank
Gemma,
you.
please. Tell a Gemma, dust the microphone. Make sure there is no dust on that mic.
Anybody who
Onyeka,
wants to
give her
talk
a new
now,
mic.
first of all, do
Please,
something
I
before
need
you
the
talk.
receipt immediately. Oh.
Yes. Anybody who wants to
Onyeka,
talk now,
Onyeka. All more will stay here now. I want to sleep.
Okay,
As I'm
sorry, sir.
closing my
Sorry,
eyes,
sir. Sorry, sir.
how about that let to talk? How about that Stella? In fact, tonight, Umuada take over the stage. Anybody who asks to talk should talk. Adan Kiru, you are in charge.
Yes.
I will me, I will speak. Me, for now, I will last born. Our mommy, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm getting
Emma,
better. I'm getting
Emma,
better.
I will not back you up in this one. No, either fine.
It's not last born.
Hiru, please laugh for me or laugh for me.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
one.
So I want to appreciate you guys anyway, and
Yes, sir.
I want to say good job, And so the topic is Hero Days 29th and 30th. Yeah, so all of you here self are heroes, you understand? Uh-huh. Heroes are both the ones dead and the ones alive. So there are the ones dead, there's one alive, there's all the ones also went a journey and came back. So all of us are all heroes, so we love all of you. And then to the heroes that are dead, we love all of them, and this is because of them we are doing all the things we are doing. You understand? When I saw, this baby girl that was dancing and dancing and dancing and dancing during the war, but she was just dancing out. So I just wrote, "This is me when I was small." I don't know if you guys remember. I have to really go and look for that post again. One baby girl, 1967, and was dancing. Meanwhile, the war was going on, and it was so pretty. So I said, "This is me when I was small." And a lot of people believe that story. I have to come back here to thank you a lot for me. Okay. I have to come back here. Okay, so I have to come back here to tell you guys, no, it wasn't me, it was imagination. So they are all heroes there. And there's this other lady that was saying, we will never, never, never give up. We will never, never, never go back to Nigeria. I'm telling you, she's our hero. We will never, never, never go back to Nigeria. Nigeria is an Islamic terrorist government. We don't have anything to do with Islam. And so there's something Mr. Snow posted yesterday. So when I came back from the hospital yesterday, that was what kept me really, because it was 2 hours. I saw it and I really listened to. I posted it. I think that was the only post I did yesterday or two. I really, So yesterday I learned a lot of things from that man. He said that he's an Egyptian by birth and stuff like that. Now I could not understand. He said Islam is no good. But it's possible you can see a nice Muslim. I never knew that, because a nice Muslim is just like a bad Christian and a good Christian. So the choice is yours to make. You understand? So a nice Muslim can be somebody that is seeing what is going on and hated it, and but would not know how to go away. But it does not make your religion good. When your religion is good, and when your religion is bad, it's bad. Because all the way from Quran, they started mesmerizing all of them. Quran is bad. Quran will tell you, kill the infidels, whoever that doesn't believe, chop off the head. And when you chop off somebody's head, you go to heaven and stuff like that. So Islam itself is very bad. And this is also why most terrorists are Muslims. You understand? So they have been trying to, differentiate or demarcate or separate themselves from. I said, listen, if you want to really do a real separation, come out from the religion itself entirely. Come out from the religion. So far as you're still there, Islam, and you're telling me you are good, I'm telling you, you are getting worse and worse. You from bad to worse and worse and worse. And you will never, never be an Islam and you're from bad becoming good and good. No, no, no. So this morning I now saw one lady that is Fulani, Kiru, laugh for me, please. Okay, so, so, okay, so this Fulani guy was saying that their people have spoiled the name Fulani. In fact, that from now onwards, that she is a Fufube or Fufude. I don't know, but Fufude is the language of the Fulani now. So I don't know how now she's now just to run away from the name Fulani. They themselves have found out they have becoming notorious. They are notorious. They are world bullies. They bully and bully. They bully the West. They bully the South. They bully everybody. Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are Arabs and they want to rule this whole world. And I'm telling you, they have been on it. On it for a while now. Since 632 years, 632, they have been in on it to conquer the whole world, to conquer the whole people. When you refuse to be converted to Islam, they chop off your neck, they kill you. At a particular time, they now, went and hibernated. How do you say hibernated? They went and mixed up, just like what Suleiman now is doing, and Deboye and all of them. They're all Muslims. At the party that they now went and hibernated into Christianity, and but at the end of the day, they will go church in the morning, and when they go back, they are teaching their children how to kill Christians, how to chop off the neck of the Christians. They did it for a while. At the particular time, they now started saying Christians are fighting Christians, and that was when they had that what do you call it itself? Is it Woodrow? No, some years back when they said Christians were fighting Christians. No, it wasn't Christians fighting Christians. Islam are so good in takia and lies. They pretended to be Christians, but they were not. When they go home, they teach their two children how to chop off the Christian's neck. In the night, they will go and kill and come back. And on Sunday, they carry their bag and go to church. They will even preach more than you, read Bible more than you. But meanwhile, they are Islam. I wanted to say they are Islam. They are not Christians. So they now, so at a particular time, those, that, those age or the age or those days, or in the old, when now the real Christians, now the reverends and the priests of those time found out what they were doing. That was how they now started bringing them up and killing them. And they were now saying Christians are killing Christians. That's the name. It's not crusade. That's another name. It has. Crusade was when they started fighting the Arabs. There's another name. So, but then it was because of the same Islam killing. It was because of the same Islam killing Christians and taking over the Holy Land, Jerusalem, that the Crusader also started the fight against them. And they will not tell you that during the time of Crusader that Christians killed a lot of people in this world. La 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 la. It has been them. It has been them. So Fulani and Islam, they have been the bully of this whole wide world. So don't be surprised that the man 6666 will just come from there. So when you're dealing with an Islam, a Muslim, be careful. Be very, very careful. Just like when I saw my good friend Trump went to Saudi Arabia, I was looking at them with one eye. Whatever it is, interest or no interest, when you're dealing with Islam, a Muslim man, be careful. Be careful because you can't hold them by their words. They are untrustworthy. It's not their fault, though. It's their religion's fault. It's what they are being taught. They will come like scent. They will come like sheep in a wolf's clothing, and you think you're with them. You're not. So when I saw my friend dancing and doing all this VIP thing, I said, anyway, Christians, our lives are in the hands of God. You understand? I believe in God and God is real. Our lives are in the hands of God. And remember, this man 666 will come in through deception. Will come in peace, peace unto you, peace, peace. And suddenly destruction will come through the same man. So guys, you must be watchful. Take time, read the word of God. Read the good book. And remember, the good book is discussing also about you. So it's your own book. I don't know when, how far and how long you can run away from the good book. So continue to read the good book so you'll be able to understand the days and times and the seasons we are in, so that you won't be deceived. You won't.
You won't. And so I want to encourage all of us to continue being the hero, continue supporting him, continue the funding, because the real deal is to make sure that children of Chukwu Okikame come to the knowledge of Chukwu Okikame before they go home to meet with him. Because devil's target is to kill a lot of people without them knowing God, without them, having one-on-one relationship with their creator. So that's the real deal concerning this whole thing that is happening. You understand? And then people with interests. Full on interest is to take over Nigeria, to have it for their own nation. You can imagine how desperate these guys are. They are very, very desperate. And because of that, we must be extra desperate. Because if not, so they will displace us, and then all of us will now go to Futajelon to stay. You understand? So if you're not ready to go back to Futajelon, you better fight so that we will remove them, because they're already there. Last time we saw Hope Uzodinjo now he said that he opened an international airport. First thing Hope looked around to do was to begin to channel people from Biafra land to Saudi Arabia for pilgrim. Can you imagine? This is a slap on a Biafran's face. You understand? It's a slap. These guys are there. They are taking over our land. They are taking over our communities. That your beautiful family house, you spent millions and millions of naira to build and dollars to build. One Hamajiri and his 3 wives will soon take over your family house. I'm telling you. Or they will now begin to stay there to harvest the organ of our people. Yesterday we heard how they are what do you call it? Tiger base. What they are doing there. You can imagine the fear they have put onto men. You can imagine where men fear. That the boy was trying to narrate a story to somebody. All his body, all his mouth was trembling because of fear of what is happening in Tiger Base. And you would think Tiger Base is in heaven or in hell or in Sambisa Forest. Tiger Base is in my own Biafra land. Biafrans, wake up. I'm going to ban you.
And the Yoruba man is in charge, Yoruba man is in charge of Tiger Base.
Can you imagine? Abomination is going on in our land, though. Abomination is going on. Oh no, na enwere ha aya we wetinye n'ọnụ egbe agbafu.
The defense force go visit. The last time they visited, they are one of the listing. All of them fled. Next time they go down.
Oh no, na enwere una nenene kweli 0007 ka m kpọwa unu film unu ejewe ya nya. Ọnwa nke nwa na aya ọnụ ya na-adị one kind, ọ na-ebutu ibu. Every adonye n'ọnụ egbeze. Enenye anya well. Direct anya well. Tuwu ya ọgbọgbu. Kedu ihe a na-eche? Ụwa aka awọzi ụwa ebe a na-eme touch me, I touch you. Touch me, I touch you. Slap me, I slap you. No. Yeah, na go ya no somewhere mother ada man na be no. You will tinye n'ọnụ ya. Tinye na that Tiger Base. As in what is happening in Tiger Base, they are collecting the organs of our brothers and sisters and shipping it out in thousands every day in our own land, Biafrans. They said when you get to that Tiger Base, that all men, Biafran boys, our brothers and sisters, they said if you're looking for your brother, go to Tiger Base. But I tell you, if you try to go to Tiger, they will also collect you and add to the where they are keeping others. To the extent there's no more space in Tiger Base. That people are not staying in the corridor. Prisons are full. Can you imagine? Prisons, it was a send them mother na corridor. Very soon, I do a quarter money, low quarter, bazaar chain, to say they were a low a lawyer burglary house chain. In our own God-given land, Biafrans. A nonchalant attitude, and you want to go on too much. Too much. Last time I saw some women in America. I said, I ought to go. Is it not a shameful thing? Italians will tell you, una begonia. It's a very shameful thing. They were dancing, and they said they have been in abroad, in America for 30 years. Is that an honor? You want to know? Is that an honor? For 30 years. It's a shameful thing. Your own land are filled with milk and honey. Like you stay in our land, you will never go hungry. Like you live in Biafra land, you will never lack or want. I will bafusia. I belong with me. Also, why I said no, I am back. I am back. Because I don't want to close my eyes in this foreign land. Though. I want to sleep and go to the ways of my ancestors and to the ways of my God in my own homeland in a peaceful way. I will sleep and I don't wake up. Not that I went to hospital and I left. No. So when the doctor told me we don't sleep here, in fact, Stella, you don't even know what it means. We don't die here. When I say, you know what? Bring it on, doctor. I bought them up to 5 different injections in that area. How you made the operation? Okonyaka, boom, 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 or doctor captain. I said, can you feel it? And say, man, you know, I was wide awake. When he started using the knife, I felt it. I said, Stella, may I have? Do you want to sleep? And so no, sleep. No, this kind of sleep will sleep more. I'm more halal. About an hour, I remember a message. Another halal. More a question of malal. More a square of my halal. Also, man, a home of share. Man, I home. Thank you a lot from you. You know, that was it. Guys, wake up. Wake up. I don't want to die in abroad. I don't know about you. Even in the Bible, when Joseph, our forefather, died. Jacob, our forefather, died. He told them while they were still in Egypt, whenever, because you guys will go back to our own land, God-given land. Whenever you're going, please collect all my bones. So collect all of them, and then when you're going, go with it and go and keep it in my own land and bury me, my bones there. They agreed. And then before they parted, then when they collected the whole bone, I think it was Jacob, yes. You know? So this is my people. These are my people. We don't go out and don't go back home. Onye ije nwụrụ. So when you're dancing that you have stayed 30 years in America, shame on you. You're supposed to be shamed. And I bet you those women that are not here to support, I'm sure they are not here doing what we are doing. So Biafrans, wake up. Abomination is going on. And remember I told you, you are the mouth of God yourself. God will speak through you. Your hands are the hands of God, Avalanya. Your legs are the legs of God, Avalanya. When you think, it's God thinking through you. You must always confirm it. You must always do things with the fear of God. Respect the laws of God. All those commandments. You know, last time one of our brothers were telling us that the whole 3 religions we have in Biafra land, that is same one God, and the same commandment God gave to us, He gave to all the 3 religions, so that we have the same God. So that the most important thing is you doing God's will, God's commandment. For mmadụ ibe gị na unu je catechism those days. Amanụ m unu ndị agbara ọhụụ, ndị COVID-21, you know. You laugh from you. So, you know, unu ndị agbara ọhụụ, man, those days I just catechism, you know. Kedu onye kere gị? Chukwu kere m. Kedu ihe o ji ke m? O kere m ka m fịa n'anya, ka m na-etu ya, ka m na-efe ofufe. You understand? Ka ị na-eme ọkwa ebe ajụ, kedu ka ị na-eme ihe
Ka
na
nchekwube na ya.
Ka
nchekwube na ya.
Thank you, Nkiru. Ka nchekwube na ya, you know. Ka m na-eme ihe na-asị ọsọ mgbe niile, somewhere, you know. All those commands, you know. I'm telling you guys, that is life for you. That's the real godly life. Obeying God's commandment, doing His will. So that whenever you are around, God is like, my child is there. Don't worry, I will soon speak. You know, like we will do it turn by turn here. LB Chicago will speak. Toti Villa will speak. Radio Resistance will speak. Emeka will speak. And then Helen will now want to talk. Hey, God said, It's my turn to talk. God will be waiting like all of us are waiting. As soon as Helen picks up, yes, God will begin to talk, begin to speak through. Then when you think Helen is talking, meanwhile God is speaking. That's the way He expects all of us to be behaving. So I want to shout out to all of you guys. I love you. Please support, donate to our liberation. Even also, remember what I told you guys. Everybody straight to where? Put a gel on. And if
Yes.
you don't like what I just said, go go and fund our liberation. So we'll go back to Biafra land, our God-given land. Thank you, and I appreciate all of you for the opportunity you have given me. And bye. I'll go to the listening. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Ville, Helen. Salute all of you. Bye.
30.
Right ahead. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Stella. I've missed your voice. You know, you're the only person that used to call me Toki Ville, and I've missed that romantic voice. You know, it makes me go gaga whenever you come in. Thank you very much, and may the good Lord heal you as quick as possible because you need that your voice. So you need that by faith tomorrow morning. It is well with you, man. Take care of yourself. So thank you. Do you want to say something or to pass the mic to Sister Helen?
Okay, pass the mic. Yeah, I want to make a call.
Okay. Sister Helen, I see you muted yourself earlier. Don't know. Do you want to say something? Sister Helen Peters, are you there?
Honorable Emeka have dropped again. Okay.
Yeah,
Honorable Emeka
yeah.
request again now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Minister Emeka Oragu, you can request for the mic now so you can make your submission because you're up or maybe you're busy now to work or something. Yeah. Yeah, you can have the mic now, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I had you guys calling my name. I was busy typing. Thank you. God bless you. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, Sister Helen, please let's allow our minister Emeka to go, please.
Meaning you can't hear me. Let me go out and come back then.
I can hear you. I can hear you clearly. I can hear you.
Then.
But I said let's give our minister Emeka the chance to speak.
Yes, that's
please.
fine. That's fine. Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right. Oh yeah, my minister, you can have the mic now, sir. Yeah, we can't hear you, Emeka Oragu. We can't hear you. Can anyone hear him? Please, can anyone hear Emeka Oragu?
Nine, but I hear nine.
Okay. My minister, I don't know what is happening, whether it's from your end, but if you can hear the sound of my voice, maybe you just have to drop and request for the mic again.
Christianity corners, so that's a freedom.
Yeah, you know, before our minister comes up again, let's just
talk to
the topic, the Heroes Day. The Heroes and the Release Day that is coming up on 29th and 30th of this month, which is May 2025. BIAFRANS sell your garments to fund BDS. I owe you low. Yeah. I hope you guys are preparing for our 29th and 30th, and then most especially for our brethren back home. You know, at the end of the day, we all are doing these things for the betterment of everybody. So please make sure that you respect this 29th and 30th of May 2025 because it will go a long way and to bless your soul and also bless the people around you, because we know that some people might come up with a counter opinion. We all know we don't have any other government except from the Biafra Republic government of exile, which the Biafran Defense Forces are loyal to. And then the Biafra Defense Council in back home have issued these 2 days as lockdown, and we are all obliged to respect these 2 days, making sure that we show the full respect to our fallen heroes and our heroines that have been fighting and laying their lives down to making sure that we get our freedom at the end of the day. Yeah, somebody. Yeah.
Let me make this announcement. Queen Beauty, our sister, she has given us 28 J-man, of which I've sent the receipt to our sister in Kiruka. Also, Samuel EKID did Stella. He also sent us, I think that one is 10 Ejema or 5 Ejema, forgotten. Let me check so I will not announce the wrong thing. 5 Ejema, please. So let's clap for them. Oh, please, guys, do the same.
No,
we need this money.
They play small music for them.
You understand? You understand?
Yeah,
just clap for them.
Yeah, you said that the people that gave the donation Queen B, right? And then
yeah, Queen B, yeah, Queen Beauty.
Yeah, thank you. Very, very lovely sister. You know, I normally see what she do. You understand? And thank you very much. May God continue to strengthen and replenish your pocket. And may God continue to bless your family as well. Likewise, our own in the Stella. You know, these women have been so strong. They have been standing strong. And the country like saying, now women said they even do passionate now for this thing. I don't understand it. Make I ask this question the way our senior citizens they ask, where are the men? Where are the men? You know, so at the end of the day, we just need to appreciate the kind of women that God gives to us. You know, our Biafran women are very supportive, strong women. We all know this, and we it's a fact because we all have mothers.
Totiba, if not the zoo that destroy our women, have you forgotten? Our women are the best in the world. The first women that assume leadership structure in first ever written constitution, in our land. With that time, if Fulani come to market and touch woman, Biafra woman body, go home, he kill goat. Go and let them go and ask this person whether it's lie or false. We are not making it up. They should go ask their father. Just as Nigeria system come make this contemporary woman, they don't know their potential. Some of them, imagine when an issue happen in a village, in your whole kindred, no man, even the king, even the Obara cannot settle it. Oh, mother will come. They are say it's final. Anything they say is final. No matter your money, whether you are this, so you cannot counter it. If you dare not, they hit their hand on ground for you. You are gone. Men don't need to human being, but women will make our mother will make you to kneel. So it's just that it's contemporary women. They will tell you say, nobody respects women more than our ancestors, not our fathers. That is why when they are on their monthly circle, nobody will tell them. They stay low, they respect them. But they can't. The West can't twist everything. Can't twist it because they want to. They want to rubbish our history that they cannot compete with. The most powerful and most humanistic life value history of our ancestors. So go ahead, my brother. Our women are always the best. Just the system can't make them. Some of them don't know who they are, because it's orchestrated to destroy their potential, the most powerful men in the world. When others were pimping from window, they have assumed leadership structure, leadership system, giving order. So that is it. This is fact. It's not a fallacy. It's fact that all of them know. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin Ikudi number. As I was saying, we all learned these things from our mothers, and for some of us that are married from our wives, when the men maybe those days when our fathers, maybe they have done one business and the business crash, they are passing through their trying times, our mothers will now improvise and they find a way to, hold the family together till our father, find their feet again. And let me just use this one as an excuse for the men. Women make on no verse. We the men are passing through our trying times now. So make on the hold the ground. If on a hold until Biafra comes, we go use on and then take do the Biafra. They don't get anything to say. So, and again, it's just our men just need to wake up at the end of the day. You know, the men just need to wake up. They need to wake up and start doing the meeting. We know that the men are doing, but we need to do more because as it sounds now, it's like the women are not beating us 10-1, no, and you know it's not good at the end of the day. So we appreciate you, our women. That is why in Biafra we respect our women. So that is why anybody that comes up and talk and try to talk trash and insult our women, we always go for that person. So thank you very much, you all, for all you do. We still expect more people to come up. You understand? 2 Ejema, 5 Ejema, 10, it's something. You understand? And we all can be able to see what or see. You know, one thing about the Biafran Republic government in exile, even when our Prime Minister was still here with us, that any penny, any cent that is being contributed into the Biafran Republic government in exile pocket is being utilized positively. You know, sometimes our Prime Minister will come up and say, you know, some people are thinking that maybe what the Biafran Defense Forces are doing or what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing, that maybe they have some kind of sponsor out there. No, it's because the money is being used the way it's supposed to be used. It's not mismanaged. That is why when this particular woman of concern came up with this excuse of accountability, I was so furious in my soul because we all can be able to see what the Biafran Republic government in exile have been doing with our resources. And just imagine these few, just imagine these few times now that people have started, you know, coming back to, you know, fund the Biafran Republic government in exile. We all can be able to testify what the defense forces have been doing. Musa have started crying. At least today now I saw a post, is it from Vanguard, or they said Musa have gone to purchase more arms for the terrorists, but we know the reason why he went to purchase those arms, and we believe those arms were purchased from, you know, the recent this thing he went to Russia, all those things. Yeah, Mazin Kudi number, please. You can hold on. You can hold for me now, please. I'm a bit distracted. I will come back. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, thank you, my people. Our senior citizen, thank you for for everything. You are strong. You are strong. Amazon. You're strong. Thank you. This surgery, I did it multiple times. You know, when you are given that injection that you put old pattern, that one old pattern, and then they do it now. The surgery that I did, I was watching them, they're doing everything, watching them, you know, both knee surgery, all of them. They will do the injection from that particular place. Even they shook you, you know, go feel them. I'll say they be. Sleeping one old pattern, then they do them again. I will thank God for your, you know, you are really, really strong. Even carry that into conflict because, you know, we are really happy for you and to see you back. What you people are seeing here is just a preamble. As long as unless I'm not alive, but as long as I'm alive, Biafra will come. These Biafran women that are forefront of this, envy, those of you that are sitting back here, envy never starts. You know, when you talk about what the queen, how they treat queen is just that one is lowest something now. You know, there will be half a special package. In fact, maybe there will be, I don't know whether the being salary for life, that one is just minus something, it's minus something. You know, special package for our women that are in this forefront. Nobody say, next time, we will treat them next time. You know how to sacrifice than to be a saboteur, than to sit on the fence. Not just all the people that are in forefront, but our women own will be special. The ladies that are on this forefront and sacrificing their husband, allowing them, they come here every time to speak with us, to do everything, contribute money, contribute their time. I want for you. Listen. That is why I beg my lady master, no verse. You know, make you no verse, forgive me. Just let me say now. It no go happen again. But now and my fellow man, now they wait, make I beg and because me to have issue, maybe before you come back for your freedom. You go wait tire. You go wait till the kingdom come. Somebody go, you know, so you have freedom for your own land. You want to give excuse. Tomorrow, why Because that time now we are fighting for freedom. Somebody in Code number he can't insult me. He can't insult me now. Now I can't come out and not come fight again. Now every time I have to say, hi. But your children go unite on your grave. Some people, your children go unite on their grave. I'm telling you. No, this is not a joke with a joke. What is happening is this, even though that place where we say at the fight, the enemy go bring fight so that me and my comrade we have disagreements. I no go succumb. Even though that my comrade slap me, even though I go vex, I feel vex come out. But next time or the next day they come back for that place. Nothing go make me stand out for you. They say, oh, I go just leave, because sometimes if I stay, my anger go make me talk with me and not like that. Is why sometimes if I'm there angry, I go just come out. I go just leave that place. But say because of that thing when me with my comrade talk, that go make me say I go leave my freedom. Now what for you? Don't know what that means. You don't know what is more important again you are looking for than this freedom, preserving our ancestral land. What else is more important? In fact, your life itself is not important. If you don't know, my life is 50 million of me.
Hello, Master Onyeka.
My lady.
Let me announce our sister that gave us 10 Ejema, Sister Iu. God bless you, Sister Iu. Please clap for him for me. Clap for her for me. God bless you, our sister. I want everyone to be doing this. You must not come up to the speaker. Just do it and send us the receipt, please. Thank you very much. We really appreciate your struggle, your strength and everything. Your contribution, we appreciate it. Thank you.
God bless you now, because now they talk on Ejema, they talk this time around Ejema. You want to see our Ejema? You know, somebody was talking. I was asking the person, does it in Amufu that is in abroad? Is this one thing? No one person in Amufu that is in US. No one person in Amufu that is in any part of Asia. Why that cannot come here? At least let the person come. Presence of that person motivate others. You know what is going on in Amufu? Although that is our land, we are not going to allow Fulani that is there. You just stay there on temporary. We are coming for you. You know, one thing is just assured that Fulani can never take issue of Biafra land. I'm telling you that. Just assured.
Yeah,
Okay.
Master Nika, please give the mic to Tutos, because it's like the network.
Okay. Let the person go ahead. Let the person go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, Tutos, you can have the mic now. I see that the network is giving with you.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make a request, since we are talking about those that only God knows why they have, step aside for some time now. I wanted to reach out to Mercy. I don't know whether it was 234 or 334, but she's not following me. I don't know, because we have to look for the remaining 3%.
Na me offend them. Help me beg them. If I don't beg them, I go DM and me offend them. Na me. I don't beg them. Okay.
I can't reach out to her. What is her real profile name? And she's not following me. Please, if you are not following me, also follow me. In case I have message, I can message you directly. Who can help me with her profile name? I think I've missed the spelling. Is it MAR whatever? I don't know.
Mercy.
I'm following you.
MARCY. 334.
Okay, 334. Okay, let me see if she can get my message. We have to beg all of them to come back. Yeah, thank you. That is what I wanted to ask. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let me put something record straight. I am doing that because one is the respect I have for our ladies, that especially those on the space on this front line. If now my fellow man, I'm telling you, even though say I chook his hand, the eyes, because of that, he don't want to come fight for freedom. No go beg him. Make I tell you truth. I tell you truth. Make you know do something. The person no value his freedom. Don't know the importance of what they're fighting for. Nothing you go do me on this earth, they go make me. I feel come out that moment to after you go see me, because I know what I'm fighting for now. What I go tell my children tomorrow? What I go tell my people tomorrow? Because some my fellow man will misunderstand it, then I go forget the. It is Fulani is coming to your land to steal and go, or to take resources and go, or they come and kill and go. They are coming to chase you away and take over your land forever and ever if you don't fight. So you are inexcusable. Thank you.
My sister, Helen, that thing, Gemma. Okay, I saw your receipt. Is it then you said about fundraising as well? Hmm? Helen. Okay, after you reply me. Hmm. Yes, so okay, good. Let's talk about this thing. This thing we call Isine Bogidi. Good. So a full-grown man, eh? Old man, oh, after considering everything, we'll call this mad woman. At least we Biafrans that are Igbo speaking Biafrans, we know what Isine Bogidi means. Isine Bogidi means that person have a lot on his head. Somebody that will sacrifice him or herself in a do or die situation. Somebody that is ready to die for another person. The only people that are worthy to call Isine Bogidi is our eternal leader. In fact, all our leaders, our PM, our supreme leader, I will condemn. Is it okay? Don't forget our deputy, the general that assisted Odumegwu Ojukwu. Maziko the number, remind me now.
Effiong.
Yes, so how can I forget General Effiong?
And I heard you calling my name before. I was far away a little bit. What were you?
Then you said
Yeah, my
fundraising.
Gemma. If it is my own, I added it to what we are to our liaison office payment for tomorrow, because I don't want to do it in different forms, so they will charge me differently. Do you
That's
understand?
true. Okay, I understand it. So
So
I'll just
added it. You can write it on your side, but I listed it there. You understand?
okay. So I'll record it separately.
Yeah, you can record that. Yeah.
My first testimony and assist here, Gemma now. But I don't know. Let's see tomorrow. The money is with him, but start to where to the person that helped me pay that money not get close. It's not far from me, and the money not there my wallet. But let me see tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I feel because tomorrow I think tomorrow is fundraising.
Yeah.
Before fundraising, I feel let me try. I feel do because if I don't keep an eye, I go touch him. I go put hand inside the money, and I don't want to do that. So let's see tomorrow. 60 Gemma they go for space. 10 Gemma for our lady that come back from surgery. That is making 60 Gemma. So
In fact, you are doing so well, my brother. Your contributions is enormous. You and Sister Kiruka, God bless you. Thank you.
Okay, Dalo. Thank you, Helen. So after looking at this mad woman, that call herself, I don't know what she calls herself. You include that crazy woman. I don't understand what is wrong with some of this. I don't think some men in that comes to that her fundraising. I don't think that some of them are Igbo men, no. Because you can't just open your mouth like a gutter smelly mouth and begin just to talk anyhow. Is it for what now? You're calling a NGOZI advice is in a bogid. Or is it to compare her to our PM Simon Ekpa? Or is it how did that kind of talk even come up? I could take that foolish man that brought that kind of thing to call that foolish woman Snebogid. I thought
The man was calling her that.
Honestly, some of these people that
we've never seen
Those
anything
people
here.
are not Biafrans. Those people calling her that name is Biafrans. That title is not meant for women. It's meant for men.
Oh.
Now, wow, nothing we will not see for this freedom. Hey, to a woman, it's no man. Now, wow, it's okay.
So, the thing, oh God, I know that our PM is coming out. Our PM is coming out. Oh God. All these people that say let them hang on and will be waiting for PM to come out. PM will not be happy that you people are just wasting time. Coming out is definitely coming out. So what is it that you're waiting for him to come out for you to do what you're supposed to do? Oh God.
Sister Nkiruka, I don't think maybe any reasonable Biafran, you understand, that have Biafra at heart is still following that woman. You understand? I don't know, maybe if you guys have noticed, they have moved their fundraising to
Hey, we didn't hear you. Hey, Tati. Hey. Did you just say two
Like
PM or
Twitter
what?
space, because I was hearing it when they were discussing it also. Like they have to be doing some fundraising on Twitter where they can be collecting a gemma and all that stuff. You know, they want to copy everything that
It's
we are
just
doing.
like copy us.
Yes, now. You think they are all in anonymous listening to us and they see the way it is raining. You understand?
Yes.
Especially that 2 weeks fundraising that we did for emergency. They saw that it rains. You understand? So they want to also use that method to collect money. They don't even know that this money goes to NGOZI Abufulu and his pocket. It is not being used for anything. They are funding NGOZI. They are making her to be very rich, to be wealthy. And at the end, like she said, Uncle, if the time reach, I will pack my load, I go. Once the PM is out. Is that not what she told them? So she will just dust her bottom and leave them. You understand? People are so stupid. They are so stupid.
My sister Helen, another thing. For the past 3 weeks, I be like say people not they donate like that again. No, I mean, some of those, it's just coming to say something during fundraising. That does not mean you're going to pay the money. I hope you know. That money, they reach the final destination anymore. But
We all know now it's audio donation. I am giving, none of them are tendering receipt. So you can't see the receipt. I am donating 50 a gemma. I'm donating 250 a gemma. No receipt. Audio.
so this desperate era. Now so she they now. Yes, so that ego man, the ego man is depreciating seriously. Now so it go depreciate. The thing will just clear like that. Because there's no way this thing where they do will last till December. Let us bet it. Moreover, our PM is even coming out. And let me tell you, people, hey, you see most of this money. You think say Simon go leave most of this money for her? Yeah, funny now. We will find a way to take that woman to court. Most of this money, all got for me, really. You go see her.
That one is 100% sure. Me, I know of that. PM will not leave 10 kobo for her. No way. She can't take that and give it to her boyfriend or her brother that is running for governorship. It will not work. You understand? Only that her people are just being stupid, be sentimental. She's from Anambra, according to her. So therefore, we must support our own. She's a woman, so therefore, women support women. Stupid reasons. You understand?
Complete, honestly.
Eh? How can you use that to fight your freedom?
God forbid.
Knowing very well all the red flags. Hey, our sister Stella, quick recovery in Jesus' name. Because
Hey,
we need you to still read this red flag all the time for us. Quick recovery. You understand me?
Exactly.
Upon all this red flag all around this woman that is smelling everywhere. Some are still, some have left. They at least when you leave, come back to where Prime Minister said you should go back. We are still in exile. Our nation has not yet been liberated.
Oh.
You can't say you have a nation whereby you are not the president. You can't say you have a nation whereby you are not in charge. How does that one work? These people, do they really have brain? Or is it true that this my voodoo that I'm telling them she has used voodoo to hypnotize them? Is it the truth? Me, I don't really know. Because this is something that a blind man can see. Yeah? How can this woman just sit down comfortably in her comfort zone and be telling you, dishing out nonsense? Like you are just a child and you just have to follow whatever your mother is telling you to do. Can you imagine? He's telling you, go and get your whistle. I have bought whistle for you guys. And everybody's jumping at it. I don't understand. If not juju self, he reach made them wake up. Ah, which kind juju be this one? I don't
Sister
understand.
Ellen, Sister Ellen, sorry.
My sister.
Do you know that even the video that they were parading yesterday, I was expecting those touts to blow whistle, but they were just jumping without whistle in their mouth. And they were carrying axe, like cultists. You know, I expected pium 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 pium
She
whistle.
has even distanced herself from them. Oh. She said they did not belong
Hey.
to her.
Are you serious?
I
No,
hide that from Remigius.
they are joking. It's Ngozi's property. They are all. They were giving her so many titles: BBM, PPM,
They
all
said she
manner of
did not
things.
share this. She did not share it on her post.
Helen, she posted it first.
Yeah, she
She
did not
posted it
share
first.
it.
No,
She
no,
no,
no.
she,
Even those
Hallelujah.
she
that
did not
shared it, they
share
have
it.
deleted it. As far as she has distanced herself, the likes of Ugo 247, that one has deleted his.
You know, and sorry to cut you off. Most of us, we are not following Biafra government in exile Twitter handle. Only 300 and something people. You know, we were initially following the first one that they've changed the name to their USB charger. Yeah, because
I
Yeah.
don't know about
USB
it too.
charger, we are not following. The number is so less, 300 and something. So
I think
less.
I'm following. I'm following. Yeah.
How do
So,
we
you
get it?
know,
That's not the
it
problem. I'll
was,
go and find it.
yeah, please follow. It was that their USB charger government handle that shared this information. You know, so the main thing we expected, the whistle, pium, 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 we did not see. Eh? They are just jumping like touts that just came out from their, their kidnapping
These
them.
are actors, my sister. Don't be fool. They are acting. You know what she did? Let me explain what she did to you.
Okay.
She just organized those boys, hungry boys, street boys. He just
Hmm.
organized them, tell them that I'm going to use you like just like acting. You understand? You will
Eh,
just organize yourself, go to a corner of a bush like this, just dress like this, and you will say you are the Biafra Liberation Army that has just been. God Almighty. I can't imagine this woman playing these
you know,
people like Pompey Paul. Just
you
go
know,
there and showcase yourself that you are the Biafra Liberation Army. That's it. You understand? And say whatsoever they ask you to say. Just go back home and do your normal life. God
and
punish them.
collect
I mean, go call
5,000 naira.
now me want liberate them. If I should liberate Biafra from Nigeria, where will my people go? That is what she's saying in her mind, though. You don't know?
I want to
Fulani.
they are all Fulanis. And Remigio said that the ground that they were standing, they just cleared the ground.
And it's true. If you watch very well, it shows. That is what I'm saying. It's just acting. She told them to go and do that, after which they should go back home. You
Maybe
understand?
they
So that
rented
the
the ground.
calling post will still be donating. You know, some of them are asking questions now. So by doing
Exactly.
that, that can still retain them back. That at least they
Yes.
have army now that they are donating to. You understand
Very
me?
big error.
Hmm.
Very big error. Maybe they rented the ground for 1 hour.
It can easily be their backyard now.
I
You know,
tell you, I
village how
tell
it
you.
is now.
Hey, Ngozi is a case. So at
It
times I
was a
just look at her and begin to laugh. You know, I look at her the way she is lying, and whenever she wants to lie, she will just be very, very serious. And I'm suspecting that maybe she tried. I'm suspecting that maybe this last time she tried to drop another indicting document, and Finland rejected it because once you refuse to work with Ngozi, you become her enemy. She will
it's
call you
true.
all manner of names, which is what she did to Finland on Saturday.
You're
Maybe
very
they've
correct.
rejected something from Ngozi and told her, please pack it. We are not receiving any indictment documents again. And she ran mad and said they call her terrorist. They call you
Exactly.
terrorist, but they did not arrest any of our BRGIE cabinet that have gone there twice, not to even tag them terrorists. But you, inside your psychiatric room, she just want to make herself relevant. That is what I'm seeing there, so that she can raise money this Saturday. Ngozi is a killer. I'm telling you. Face
One day,
Hannah.
one day, U.S. government will arrest that lady because she don't deserve to be a nurse or doctor. How can this person be killing people, innocent people now? She's
Okay.
murderer. She's a murderer. She doesn't deserve to be a doctor or nurse. I'm
I
telling
know.
you, she's supposed to
She
be
can
arrested.
kill.
Honestly. Rage and Fury. Okay. So, my dad, you see this life, eh? So, as they were planning on what to do
Did
for
you
our
guys
PM,
notice the protest that DOS members did
no,
against BRGIE? I thought I saw that video everywhere. They were sharing it on space. That there is nothing like government in exile. Can you imagine? So we don't know. People don't know that this woman has been working with them ever since. Now they have seen that her power alone to pull us down is not enough. So they should go out and support her with their protests. You understand?
She do that thing. Emeka give to say we are going to work with. They are going to work with Ngozi Olabufulani. That's why I know that
Okay.
yes, they have been working on the ground with her for a long time.
You
That
see?
is their.
Is that true?
ah,
Are you
Mazi,
giving
are
us
you
the
sure?
truth, Mazi?
Actually, Emeka give to say that now we are going to work with Ngozi Olabufulani. He said it now, tweeted it. I thought you everybody.
Hey!
You
God
see?
Almighty.
And it's not going viral. We need the video.
I need that one. I mean, let's share it
No,
now.
it's
Hey,
a tweet.
Did you share it?
It's a tweet. I will think I will go to his page to maybe I can see it if I have not
I
deleted it.
better bring it and let it go viral. To
hey.
expose this woman who she's
Yes,
working
so.
with. You know
Um,
she's been with them ever since. These
uh-huh,
people, they don't want us to be free. Why is our people so gullible? Why are they not seeing all this? In fact, when I saw that their protest something, I was like, so it has gotten to this, that they have seen her power is not pulling us down. So they have to back her up more with their protests. And it will not work.
Hey, nobody can pull Biafra Republic government in exile down. Exactly. Because it's already a registered. That is, it's too solid. You can't pull it down. You see? Ha. Look, these people are just illiterates. Honestly. What is all this nonsense?
I will
Uh,
have to
can,
solid.
can you believe that the news? Can you believe that the news are the 4 people that were arrested alongside our PM that have been set free since? They are just sharing the news. You Biafra United just sharing the news today. They want to get relevant because they know that nobody is even giving them any attention. News that has long been there. It's now that they saw the news and they are sharing it. Even this their DP or VIP or HIV, when they call it, they go add HIV to our title. You understand? Make the title they complete. Very foolish mumu people.
How oh my God. First of all, it was Uchobi that packaged those people just to support what they did to PM. They planned to bring PM down. Then they just decided to add those 4 people to solidify what they were saying. that is those 4 people that they are also contributing to the terrorism. You see? So, in fact, I need to text. I need to send out a because I don't understand what they want to make it as if it's NGOZI or Abweze that released those. No, Uchobi and NGOZI or Abweze organized those boys and sold them out to Finland. The only thing is that Finland have checked everything and saw that those guys, nothing is holding them. It's just like we that are supporting. UK will come and arrest me because I want to support Biafra. That is exactly what it is. UK cannot do that because I'm contributing to. You don't know what I'm contributing to. It's not contributing to terrorism. So those 4 boys are under European liaison. So it was Uche that packaged them, sold them out. It's just like our Oga Boniface now. You see, he will go and just name 4 people and tell the police that they are supporting terrorism. See their contribution. So this is just it. This is exactly what Uchobi did to those four people. You see, some person of the knows about it. So the only thing is that
yeah, range, are you there? Because the audio that Biafra Unite is playing, you know, that news came was it not 2023 during the election? I think that is what they are still using, no. So why is it that even Biafra Unite have to carry this one again? Was it not they charged that? It was since 2023 now that Baba even have to share it on her post, and Baba came out and debunked it. Why is Biafra Unite also sharing it?
So what he's doing, anything that will throw light on NGOZI or Abweze, he will promote it somehow. He will add, and because I don't understand why this releasing of those boys. The only thing is that Abi2 are on her own side, and 2 is on our own side, and it's those 2 that are giving her the rate from that have been released. That is just it. She doesn't have. In fact, she wants them to be, because now them. She and Uchobi carry those boys. Those people go give Finland. Nothing, but they are just mumu. And you know the way she lie. She will disguise as a savior. How is she the savior? So this is just a very mind playing and manipulation that she's just manipulating people. And that's so she manipulates down to homeland.
My lady, this one is this, how can somebody reasonable something that she don't know where our prime minister is, which they don't know where our prime minister is, and they have never visited our prime minister? That one isn't alone for any reasonable human being to know that our prime minister have fired both of them, because our prime minister will approve any visitor before coming, isn't it?
Exactly.
Good. Carry on.
Yes, so and she they manipulate and all this her mind and all this. Some of the people back home are believing her. Do you see people that are in that SAS police station now? You see now, yeah. If we tell them not to follow this woman, some of them you see, and she's wiping them out small. You know, say we dey far away. It's all small news that trickle from there, but something that is very, very serious is going on with all these people that she calls her governors and head of missions. I've never seen this kind of scamming, this level of scamming before. Big open, which one is head of missions? I beg a mission, no one see. My governors and my head of missions. I've never seen.
My dear sister Okiro cannot be offended. Mazi Onyeka, I sent you a second message from a BDF. I don't know if you have read it out the way they write it to Biafrans. I sent it to your back channel.
Okay, sir.
Have you read it?
Let me check it. Then we'll go through it. Go on. I will read it. Go ahead, my lady. I will check it and come back.
We normally look forward to any news that comes from there. So this stuff that our sister Obi Chicago told us to start, I'll try it out and see if our voices can go further. Yeah, because I don't know if they are hearing. You
My
see?
people, what I do is that I record some, especially anytime our APM make speech, I record it and cut it and share it to WhatsApp. I used to do those who are a friend with me WhatsApp, who have my WhatsApp number, they used to get it. You know, that is how I'm doing with that Biafra Unite Boys before. But since all this why, I'm not interested. I'm not even going to her account again. I think at whether I'm unsubscribed, it's like I've already unsubscribed from his channel. You know. I used to do that because I know that our people don't have they don't. Well, you know, space is most difficult social platform, media platform now. It's
Yes.
not easy. Not only to construct a message themselves, it's not everybody can construct a meaningful message with that unless you are verified. You know, with that little space. So it's not easy. Before you see our people come to here, only WhatsApp or TikTok or Facebook, and WhatsApp is very easy where you can just open immediately and see something and listen to it. That is why we need to be cutting some certain aspects that are vital message, you know, and cut it and share it to WhatsApp, share it to your contacts. The person share it to another person. Information is power, information is security, and information is knowledge. Christian Amapo. No.
It's very, very, very powerful. Oh. You can now see the importance of media. And I really commend all of us what we're doing on the timeline. Hey God, we're already pushing them out.
Well, what you make and talk like that? You ask yourself now, Satan of Sokoto. You remember that they said that the social media should be prescribed as terrorists. Hey!
Yes, so my brother. So we are almost pushing enemy side out of this out of that timeline. Helen, you
I
said
beg
something.
you, brother Noso.
Mhm.
Is he here? Let me announce his 10 Jema. God bless every one of you. The men are coming out also, not only women, they are coming out. Please support us, support your freedom. Support. Thank you very much. Thank you, my sister Kiruka. Thank you.
Yes, so no, so thank you so much.
I think I
Exactly.
should clap for him.
And
Let him not say we are clapping for women, we did not clap for men. God, thank you very much. Every of your contribution matters a lot. Even if it is one Ejema, it matters a lot and it will go a long way. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
yes, sir. So this is the 6th month since we started this battle. Yeah? Yes. And so far, if people have seen it now, as my sister Helen said, it's only the truth that can stand the test of time. You see how the evil woman is dabbling. That FBI, they called her terrorist. That FBI know about it. That she thinks that she thinks that Finland told America. In fact, it looks like FBI who knows about it. Then she now turn again. Yes. That FBI really knows about it. That FBI told them to go to hell. Can you, who talks like that? Eh? And then the other one that is 75 years old, that woman is there. Diana said yes, telling her yes. A woman that is drunk and is just blabbing. Yeah? This woman is so angry with Finland because Finland have said no. She did what she was doing for the past 8 months is to be gathering evidence. She don't be gathering evidence. Finland don't tire. They are tired. Stop sending all these things to us. Stop it. In fact, and then she became all angry when Attorney General of Nigeria said that there is no extradition plan. Bam, 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 bam. All these newspapers.
Exactly. That crowned everything. Ngozi jumped out and said, I'm sure she'll be saying in her mind, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're spoiling show for me. What do you mean?
Hey.
Ngozi is like a wounded lion. The head has been cut off, so she's running mad. Not even what they're sharing now on, in Twitter. They're sharing it. He has been charged. I said from where? Only the opponent newspaper is carrying the news. Is it Yele or whatever they call it? Other Finland newspapers have not carried the news. How can they charge him with terrorism that they dropped? Why are they moving forth and back? It's not true. They are confused. They don't have information. Ngozi doesn't have any dime information.
Oh.
They charge her with terrorism, then they release the four people. They are
Exactly.
charged the four people and they congratulating them. Those people,
How is
those
that
people are playing
possible?
her. I'm wrong. I'm not blaming her. I blame those anybody who listens to that garbage. Very cheap. Very cheap. She's not even smart enough to construct her lies. You know, because if you are a good analyst, you analyze it, you see that she's very very dumb in her fabrication.
No, she copied from Yele News. This YLE News. That one that is always fighting against our PM. That is the origin of all these news that are trending everywhere, sharing everywhere. So they took it from there. I don't know if they had an
You know,
agreement.
so
Huh?
so one thing about this woman is that he is a dummy, a very big dummy. He just
Wow.
like all these Normandy Hausa people or Fulani people. Them, you understand? You know, so it's only Aboki that even the street where Aboki they ride Okada, they carry passenger every day. If you they lost and you reach that place, you ask Aboki, sir, they look for so street. Aboki go tell you say you no know the place, but now there Aboki they park every day. Now there they carry passenger they pass every day. So now that kind mentality now still there for Ugozi. This sometimes they baffle me say, how do you really allow this kind of people to come to decision making because they are so backward and primitive. You understand? So that is the same mindset that Ugozi Rabeze has. You understand? This nomadic mindset, this primitive and unrefined mindset. This is what they all have. You understand? So just right on, my people.
Oh God. Okay. Honorable Emeka, you sent something. Let me look at it.
Can I read this news? Should
Okay.
I go on?
Yes, please. Okay, so
Okay.
Honorable Emeka gave us.
Tomorrow
Let me just make
BDF
an announcement. Mazi, Honorable
tomorrow is BDF fundraising.
Mazi, wait, please.
Okay.
Just announce Honorable Emeka's 20 Ejemma. Thank you so much, Honorable Emeka. Emeka Oragu. Dalo, I don't have clapping stuff. We'll have clapped for you. Thank you.
Mazi Onyeka, it's the regular fundraising. And they are making you to understand that now you understand that there is only one. Why are you reading as if you don't understand what you are reading, Mazi Onyeka? Is it not the same normal regular fundraising they are telling you about? You are asking if there any other BDF fund. The fundraising that you have been doing, who is it for?
Hold on, let me read what is it. Let me read it before you continue rage, okay? Because so that you can go on.
Regular fundraising. Those they ask question
Tomorrow is
whether there's
BDF.
another.
Huh? You say what? Should I go on?
Same fundraising. It is the same regular fundraising. It's totally different. You understand?
Ask me to read here what you sent to me now, isn't it? Tomorrow is BDF fundraising. Now NGOZI has no contact with BDF. Stop wasting your money on NGOZI. Okay. What is this there? Is under General Butuzo. That is the message now. I thought there's nothing else here. Is there another thing?
What do you mean as other General Butuzo?
No other thing. No other thing. So they are reminding our people.
BDF is under General Butuzo.
We don't know what it. Who is under General Butuzo? Who is under
BDF,
General?
BDF.
Okay, much understood.
That is it. So the guy was telling them that NGOZI is bragging that is this thing that it was telling them that NGOZI don't have contact with BDF. That BDF is already not a news. Like just somebody somebody just commented. It's not a news.
Yes, sir. Okay, that is lovely. She will post this thing. So that we'll be reading it by ourselves. Okay. That's fine. Dr. David, welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, wonderful BIAFRANS. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Ụmụ Chineke. Ekene m ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Kene ndị ichie. Kene mmụọ niile na-ejere Biafra ozi. Kene ndị eze nwanyị na eze mmụọ nọ n'ala Igbo, ala Biafra. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Ekene m onye ọbụla. Kenekwanụ all the gallant men and women who are on the space preaching the gospel of restoration of independent state of Biafra. I salute you for your consistency, commitment, and your time as well. Biafrans, we appreciate everybody's contribution in this fight for our freedom. We they do, it they show. There is no two ways about it. The freedom of our nation is non-negotiable. The freedom of our leaders, Mazin Nandekano and Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku, is non-negotiable, can never be compromised. We are standing very strong for these people who are standing very strong for us. The fight for total freedom of a Biafran nation is fought both in the physical and in the spiritual. The spiritual aspect of this fight has been won. All the gods and goddesses of Biafra land have won this fight for us. It is the physical aspect of it that you and I are part of, that we are waiting to come to materialization. And we want everybody to understand that this fight is for generations, even yet unborn. If you succeed, if we succeed, our children, our children's children, our generation will be very proud that they have fathers, they have mothers, they have sisters, they have brothers, they have cousins who fought for their freedom. If you didn't succeed, if we didn't succeed, God forbid, your generation will ostracize you from their race. They will call you, in fact, they will even wish that you never give birth to them. And that is the more reason why everybody must do everything humanly possible within his disposal to make sure that Biafra is restored at this time. Mazin Nandekano and our Prime Minister, we are choosing from day one to spearhead the total freedom of the Biafran nation. Mazin Nandekano made a promise to you and he made a promise to me. He said, back then in 2015, 2016, 2017, he said, I will not disappoint you, but you will disappoint me. That submission was very deep in meanings.
They disappoint to go.
But so many people just looked at the face value or the face meaning, the shallow meaning of what he said. But deep inside the spiritual realm, for those who are in spirit, we know that there is nothing on this earth that can make Mazin Nandekano to denounce Biafra. That thing does not exist. And that is why you see, when last year, when our leader went to court, he said he has spent already 4 years. What is remaining? Even 5 years. That 1 year is nothing to him. And actually, 1 year is nothing to our leader, Mazin Nandekano. You ask yourself, why will this man give up his life for you and for me? if you were in his shoes, if you were Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will you do the same for us? If you are in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have got you, they have peed on you, they have beat you black and blue. Women were called to urinate on you. After that, they came to kill you. You escaped death by whiskers. They did not stop there. They also came to Kenya to kidnap you, did all manner of humiliation on your person. Yet, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is standing very strong. You don't know what they have done to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In the secret, our leader have not spoken to us, like giving us exactly what transpired, what has happened to him, his contact with all these terrorists in Nigeria who came to kidnap him in Kenya. Before they bundled him into a private jet and brought him to Nigeria, he has not opened his mouth to tell us what he passed through, he went through in the hands of all these terrorists, in the hands of your political leaders, in the hands of those who were supposed to protect him. He has not told us. But all these things, humiliations, all these treatments, he swallowed hook, line, and sinker for you and for me. What about the promises that have made to him? Even to make him vice president, even to make him the richest man in Africa. Because of Biafra, our leader said, no, I was not born for riches and wealth. I was only born for Biafra to be restored. Then you come to our prime minister. Even when he was offered an opportunity to be made the Dangote of Nigeria or Africa, our prime minister said that he is a contented man, that he doesn't need you to bless him. Already he is a blessed man, that Okike. Only Biafra is what that he needs. So these men have demonstrated their love for you and for me. They have put in their best, they have put in their all to make sure that our they have seen, they know the path to this restoration, and that is why they are standing there. These two men who has given in their all for us to be free, then what have you contributed? What is your position? What is your sacrifice to these men that have given in their all? What is demanded of you? What do they need from you in order for them to know that, yes, you are standing shoulder to shoulder with them, that you are with them in spirit and in body, and you will go extra mile in doing the same thing that they are doing for you? The only thing they need from you is to support the Biafran Defense Forces, to support the resistance fighters, to support the Biafran Liberation Army, to support the government that they set in place. That it is this government, their actions and activities, the template that was set in motion for our restoration, that will give us total freedom out of the terrorist country called Nigeria. The government have told you and I also that everything have been put in place. What is needed in order to garnish the the beans or the food that was cooked for Nigerian government, to garnish it properly, to make it, more deadlier for them, is support, funding, IOU loan. These are the ingredients. These are the necessary things that is needed so that that food will be served to the terrorist Nigerian state. So how are you supporting this government? How are you supporting our liberation? How are you supporting our fight? How are you trying your best in order to make sure that this message that every day, now in and out, we come on space to preach this awareness? How are you making sure that this message is getting to the nooks and crannies? More importantly, to the people who needed this message most. We Biafrans. Biafrans in Abuja, if you are in Abuja, Biafrans in Abuja, and you have contact of all these people in Abuja, they need this message more than you. That is in diaspora. Biafrans in Lagos need this message more than you. That is in diaspora. Biafrans in Onitsha, in the 40 states of Biafra land, they need all this message to understand that we are actually fighting for them. It is our responsibility to let them understand that Nigeria is beyond Mekwatarism, that Nigeria is beyond repairs. And you don't even need to explain it to them, because each and every one of them who is sane have seen the atrocities of the Nigerian state against the Biafran people, have seen the killings that is happening all around Nigeria, have seen the invasion of Biafran territory, where you have over 32 checkpoints all over Biafra land in a guise. They extort us, they intimidate us, they kill us, they kidnap us, they disappear our women, they sell our organs, they humiliate us in any possible way they can. These people will only need to realize that it's only a free Biafran nation that can put a stop to all these atrocities that the Nigerian government, through their security agencies, are committing in our territory. Therefore, they need to come together and support the Biafran Defense Forces through the funding that is being done on a weekly basis to help the men and women who are protecting our land, to keep our land safe and secure. Very, very important. Tomorrow is fundraising. How many people have you contacted from Abuja, from the homeland? How many people know that it is their civic responsibility to save their people from annihilation? situation for everybody that embraces this special IOU loan. So, Biafrans, it is time for us to really demonstrate that we want freedom. It is time that we need to demonstrate to these terrorists in our land that we are fed up with all the atrocity that they are committing in our land. That we are fed up with the killings of our brothers and sisters. That we are fed up with the terrorism that they have brought to our domain. It is time we speak in a very clear language to them. It is a collective responsibility of everybody, both in the homeland and in diaspora. So, if you are here and you are part of those who are sitting on the fence, my brother, my sister, I want you to understand that we are looking at you as one of the promoters of terrorism in our land. Because if our Prime Minister waited for Mazen Nandekano before he can take up the mantle, by today we won't be talking about Biafra. If our government waited for Prime Minister, by today we will not be talking about Biafra. That is why we must join hands together. No need to sit on the fence. And for those who are still supporting Madam Bao Bao, you are part and parcel of the terrorism in our land. We can see your ragtag army, how you are deceiving Biafrans, collecting money from Biafrans, and using it to feed the terrorists who are coming to kill our people, rape our women, destroy our homes, and destroy our properties as well. It is not going to end well. After all this process, one thing is certain. Biafra will be restored in our time, and everybody who had a hand, who contributed in one way or the other, who supported through sabotage, through backstabbing, will actually have a price to pay for their atrocities with the Biafran government, with the Lord of Biafra. We are not going to forget. We will always have it at the back and front of our mind. We will always regard you as a traitor to your nation, as a saboteur to your freedom. That is who you are. And when the history of Biafra is written, you are going to be in the black book of Biafran restoration. Then you have to answer to your children. You have to answer to them for all your atrocities against their freedom. I salute each and every one of us. We need to do what we need to do to make sure that our people are free. All over the world, we are not a free people. We are suffering persecution all around the world. Our people have not attained their potential, and you can never attain your potential in a foreign land. That is why we are hammering for everybody to come together to fund this liberation so that we get our freedom once and for all. And you see, all these people who are humiliating us all around the world, all of them will come begging in the land of our ancestors, because Biafra is the land of Chukwu Okike Abiama. These people know it, and that is why they don't want us to come together. They don't want us to put hands together and fight for our freedom. But they came late, because most of us have discovered that this is their game plan. Our leaders have educated each and every one of us that this is their game plan. As long as they keep us disunited, as long as they continue to sow the seed of discord among us, we are not going to be free. But now we have realized that, yes, this is what they have in mind. We have realized that this is actually their game plan. And we have devised a means of telling them to go to hell. Because those who are united for freedom now is more than those who are disunited against our freedom. That is why, you know, today, Isoko Urobo, our brothers and sisters from the coastal region of Biafra, they now understand that they were so they lie. And they have now come to the realization that we are one people under God. people of Biafra who have the same culture, we have the same market days, we have the same food, we have the same inheritance, the same heredity, everything are together, but they told us that we are different people. They call you, oh, minority in your own land. Nobody is a minority in Biafra land. Those lies no longer sell. They now come with the slogan, you are killing who you are supposed to protect. My brothers, my sisters, if you are a saboteur and you join the terrorists to come to our land to fight against our freedom, you are going to go down. It doesn't matter who you are. If it is what you mean by killing who you are supposed to protect, then you are a terrorist. And terrorists do not deserve to live. Even the Bible said, suffer not the witch to live. So if you have come to take away my life, I'm not going to fold my hands and watch you do that. I will first of all take you out. So we, this generation of Biafra, are the choosing generation. We are destined for greatness. That greatness is the restoration of Biafra in our own time. This is our season of joy. And remember, everything good never comes easy. We understand the process we are passing. We understood the sabotage we are passed through. That is why it is going to be the last miracle on this planet Earth. It was a prophecy our leader made known to each and every one of us. So everything that happens now, our leader has prophesied it's going to happen. And we are so strong in our conviction that at the end of this process, no matter the sabotage of Uche Obi, no matter that of NGOZI or Abu Fulani, and her gang of thieves and gang of propagandists and gang of saboteurs that Nigeria have recruited, they are not going to stop the restoration of our freedom. Nobody is going to stop it. Nigeria have bribed all the whole world not to talk about the atrocity that they are committing in our land. But we are sending those atrocities to the international community. They are seeing it. They have known it. So nobody will feign ignorance of all those atrocities. Now and then you see some of their media picking out some of those information and sending it out to their own platforms. Yes, our leader said we are not going to pay anybody to carry our news. We are sending our own news ourselves. And people have come to realize that, yes, we have a right and we are on the right path, and we will continue on that path until Biafra is restored. It is only then that you and I can have a semblance of hope. It is only when Biafra is restored that you will know that you can now be ready to attain your potential in the land of your ancestors. My wonderful people and lovers of freedom, let us continue to do what we have to do to fight and make sure that freedom is restored. Funding is the key to our freedom, and everybody must embrace that. I salute you for giving me this opportunity. Nkodinamba, I appreciate you, our own sister Nkiru, for being here as well as always. Helen Peters from the coastal region of Biafra, I salute you. Tutos, I see you, my sister Frank, Vincent, Ben Owabua, Mr. Joe, our sister Obi Chicago. Thank you for being here. The senior citizen, appreciate your presence. Biafran Lezen, I salute you. Rage and fury, that is what we have in our heart against the terrorist Nigerian government. We will demonstrate to them that they get why there is a reason why we are angry about their actions and activities in our land. Code Artisan, I see you. Charles Global, Nlewem, Emmanuel Oje, Emeka Orago, I salute each and every one of you. Queen, Babe, Biafra Free Energy Tech, my comrade, I salute you. Jimmy, Freedom, Simon Ekpa, Easy Done, Afam, I salute you. UC, Rapuruchi, Heavy D, Biafra Lazen, Ireland, Log, Abo Otu, Triple X, Sam N, Igwe, and Dike. I salute each and every one of you, and I will not forget at all to appreciate our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, for his consistency and for standing against my killers. I appreciate you. I salute Obatobi Emazi Simon Ekpanjoko for being so close to our freedom and still standing very strong, irrespective of the country that he loves so much betrayed him. But yet, whenever the government meets him, he said, "How are my Biafran people doing?" He is telling you and I that he is very strong in his conviction that we should never waver. Rather, we should support the government to do exploits. I salute you, Obatobie, and I appreciate our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, a man who speaks little but does much more. I salute you, sir. And overall, I salute the Biafran government, cabinet members and women who put their times and resources to make things happen for our government. Above all, the Biafran Defense Forces led by Commander Triple General Igwe Butuzo and David Black for what they are doing, delegitimizing the terrorists in our land. They are getting it woto. And they have only one option: leave Biafra land and live in peace in your various states or countries that you came from. Otherwise, Biafra land will be your end. And it is happening even as they least expected it. That is what is happening in our land. And it will continue to be so until there are no more in the land of our ancestors. They have desecrated our land enough. And it is time we recapture our land and sanitize it. Thank you so much. I yield my mind from here.
Aka na-akụ na aka na odogwu na-ekwukwe n'okwu a na-akụ na aka na ọ dịghị izi a na-akụkwa aka ebe a biko nụ. Kedu ebe ndị TikTok nọ bịa nụkwa aka ka ọ na-aka
Dr. David,
ọ na-aka.
thank you so much.
So na-eshi ani ya woto na-aga. Go and grab the mic.
Have you seen that? Chimon, I posted that thing. Emeka give to Twitter in our this thing. Have you seen it?
I've seen it, my brother. I've just twisted it. Can you imagine?
You imagine? It immediately take over. That I wanted to try to take over, and I said that thing to tell you that they're all working together.
Child.
As equal replacement.
We never knew that this woman was in there just to bring us down ever since.
Hero na Italy.
And Prime Minister, I don't know why he did not notice her on time. You understand?
He noticed to make notice. You see, because to keep her off for any. They're not waiting for opportunity to maybe if one after convention she's gonna trouble the cabinet remove her. Maybe I presume that's our professor's mind. Never allow him any classified instruction. And that is enough to know that he know that he had the premonition.
Because you know she was holding a sensitive position. You understand me?
Yes.
She's not supposed to be in that position at all. As such a big betrayer. She doesn't suppose. So I am so shocked. I am shocked. You understand me? This is just a surprise that no wonder she was fighting everybody inside. Anything they were doing, you will see her eyes sharp, very sharp, and looking at Prime Minister like rats, looking everywhere for something. You understand? Not knowing that she was just out for destruction. The zoo, Nigeria government, I bet those people shall never be well with them.
You come and test she put her juju in her mouth to test whether it work. That's why she come to shout when they have meetings. You put her juju in her mouth. She will test
exactly it. Now, this I know right from time. And Shebi have been the one saying it. Exactly. But to this extent, I don't understand. God, this woman, she's evil. She's evil. With what our leader passes through, with what Prime Minister is answering to. You still have the God. Even if you are a Fulani woman, can't you walk away in peace? You are just a woman, for crying out loud. And you think you can do the things men can do? Yes, women can do things men can do, but not to this extent. How dare you? You think you can just bring a whole nation down? Do you know how many lives that have lost for this freedom? Those spirits are not resting. You can see, imagine what happened to Ifeanyi. Was it Ifeanyi Ba? What do they call that idiot? What happened to him? He died mysteriously. Everybody, if you know you have anything that will stand against the freedom of this Biafra, stop it. Run away from it. You need to run for 40. Because the things that will hit you and your family later, you will not believe it. Oh, true. You know, some people don't see things the way it should be. You can imagine everything that our Prime Minister fought for was fighting against even the DOS. After the DOS, you have the accountability that Prime Minister stood against. The same accountability this idiot, this drug addict woman used to deceive many of them. And they were sharing it. They refuse to come accountable. They refuse to give an account of what they have been. Can you imagine? I don't know why people will just forget so soon. I don't know. Because these are the things that we all fought for. Emeka Deadstone is still alive. And that other one that called himself priest, they were all crying that Prime Minister is using just the way they are saying against our APM today. He's embezzling the money. He did not buy any house. That's the last the office that we opened in USA. He did not. So they went there, they took our flag and everything. All this were going down. Everybody was seeing all these things in social media. Why is it that our people are just being stupid and dance to the tune of this woman? At times I ask myself questions. Why is it that they don't see what we are seeing? Is it really the voodoo? Because this is so shocking.
My lady, we have three types of people. There are those who make things happen. There are those, in terms of seeing them, there are those who see it before they see it. There are those who make things happen. There are those who come when they see that thing already have a structured face to join. And there are those who sit back and wait when it happens, after they succeed, they go join, you know. So some people now see, like, that is why I respect Wadi's sister. To come here, we honor her, respect her. Those like GT worker that go and sit back, they are not men. They are not. They don't deserve to speak where others speak. If they are courageous, they should come back here. We're going to welcome them and work together. Let change be that who should be and her Hukopian friend, you know, because both of them now Hukopian. Anyway, thank you.
I said, the situation that we are, thank God for the 3% too. Thank God for the 3%. Now they have all backed down. They no longer have any strength to fight us any longer. This is the reason why that you see them no more holding space the way they used to be. No. Even those who were supporting them, running the likes of Z-World Greatest, or what they call them, where are they today? After which they fought for P2B.
All of them are content creators. And all of them, they say they are content creators.
Where are they today? They are all gone.
Biko, what is sister? Shall she apologize? Onyeka,
Sorry?
you said
That is
something
that.
about what this sister coming here to apologize.
I said yes, we
Yeah,
she
that
came here
was
and we
last
honor
week
her.
now. Be
We
last week.
showered her with love. We showered her with
Yeah.
love, extraordinary love we gave her the day she came here. We welcomed
When was
her
that, please?
with abundance of
When was
love.
that?
She was very, very happy to come back.
When was that?
Must you know
I
the
think
date?
that was this is a few days
Like
behind.
10 days. Like 10 days ago.
What?
No, it's not
Oh
of the
boy,
10
I
days, my
mean,
lady. Not of the 10 days. Maybe like 5 days ago.
3 days, 4 days
I
ago.
think
wow.
I think it was last week, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow, I missed it though.
We missed it.
Okay, that's a very bold step. She needs to, okay, having come openly to state it, she needs to show by working. Like you understand?
I don't know why some of them are shy. There's nothing in shyness in freedom.
My sister, these people have eaten,
Are you shy? Are you sure they are shy or they are being afraid?
my sister, these people have eaten liver, human liver with the devil. So when you eat and share blood with the devil, you cannot go back. Understand? And besides, here, like I always tell people, forget about people that went to Finland. Some were paid, but some were bankrupt to go there and fulfill the mission to scatter everything. Understand? Going to Finland does not justify you. Does not justify, oh, we are the people that went there to vote. Not everyone that went there to vote. And everything came out, Utuwamai and the rest of them. They were bankrupt to go and finish what they have been plotting under the umbrella of Biafra Republic government. So that was exactly what happened. Understand? We are going to feel the pain. I always tell our people, more pain is coming. Do you have the resistance to absorb the pains that are coming? You're going to feel heartbroken. You're going to feel sharp in your heart. Are you ready to accept it and to fight, to bring out the money, to donate, to finish this? Because that's what makes you who you are, a warrior. You will be discouraged. You'll be defeated. You'll be left in the middle of auction. But the ability to continue is what is required of every Biafran. We have seen the news coming from Finland. We will stand our ground to show them we're not going to stop. If you take me down, Onyeka is there. If you take Onyeka down, Nkiru will come and do the worst. If you take Nkiru, Helene will come and do at the most dangerous one. That is when your enemy will give up, because we're not giving up. Understand? We have already sold our soul for the liberation of Biafra. While people sold their soul for the devil, we have sold our soul for the liberation of Biafra. Everything we have and all that we're going to have, we have given it up. So this consistent, like Simon Epa said, consistent is the key. We must take the good words that came out from our two leaders to show the world that there is no vacuum, and no vacuum will be left. Take anybody, we'll replace them. And the one thing they don't know that they're only taking the good guy. They're only taking the good guy. The people that are going to take the seat after the good guy are going to be very heartless. Understand? Prime Minister have been holding the Igbo coming him down. Now they have taken Prime Minister. They can't water that has been running for. They have been running on them two weeks ago, over 2 weeks ago. They never expected it. So when you take one, the replacement will be more brutal. No mercy is the answer. If I betray, let the punishment be meted on me or me. So we must, remove tears from your heart, remove softness in your heart. Whatever that comes along, embrace it. If that person you love so much is held incommunicado, chest it, move on. That is what liberation is all about. When one falls, we continue. No weak moment, no giving up spirit. So Nigeria, we are hearing you and you're hearing us. We are just starting. We are just starting. We never started. What you saw in the past is just a preamble to the main script. We will sell the script to you very soon. The people you see here, and there are many that will come, or many that will be liberated, not the ones that are falling apart. Those that will join. We join in respect to what you have done to us, to the truth you are trying to cover, to the truth you are trying to paint bad, to the men that are fighting this justly that you are trying to kill. They will come. You know, when the truth becomes too naked, even the blind will embrace it. When the sufferings become too obvious, we are left with no option than to fight back. When you push us to the wall, there is no way to break. We'll fight you back. And you have done all these things to Biafrans. We will mash your head on. We Biafrans will mash your head on. And Biafrans, our money gonna speak in 1,000 folds now. In thousands folds. That's the only sacrifice we need to make. Let the money speak. Let it speak louder. For here is the only place that can save lives and millions of Biafrans and properties at home. Whatever you sow here, whatever you sow here, germinates in Biafra land. But whatever you sow in NGOZI or group, what it germinates is horror, terror, terrorism, evil, slaughter, many, and destruction. You have seen her flow to our military, hungry devourers, saboteurs in military. She floated. Fulanese, all Ibubago, all in disguise. That was she floated. Ask yourself, is that where your money is going to? Is that where you'll be spending your time and money going to? Remember, for every Biafran you sabotage, your generation shall pay for it. Even if we don't see you, the heavens see you, the earth see you, the good government see you, the land sees you. Whatever you do in the spirit, in the secret, they all know. Nothing is hidden under the sun. You must pay the consequences of everything you have done. You must pay. There are consequences. And it shall continue to affect your life, affect your family, affect your businesses, affect everything that makes you happy. Because the blood is spilling in the land is talking. The pregnant woman that killed is talking. The infant, the mother, their blood is talking. They have marched in the spirit realm. For in the spirit realm, their eyes are widely open. They know where the destruction is coming. And they know where the sponsors of the destructions are. So they will march you in spirit realm, which will manifest in the physical realm. For spiritual realm, control the physical realm. You will never run away from that. And to your fellow Biafrans, head on, we'll support our government. We'll fund it. Whatever is going to cost us, we'll do it. You can be funding privately, no problem. You can fund openly, no problem. But make sure you don't just speak without putting money, because we don't need the speed. And it's not the speed that we need to put granite to the walking stick. It's not the speed that we need to defend the land. We don't need whistle. We need walking stick and granite. We need jet. We need anti-aircraft. We need many things now. So with speed, your speed or your speech, no matter how beautiful it is not what we need. We have different avenues to support us. IO is there, loan is there, making it from your PayPal, private account, Bitcoin, working set to the Biafra Liberation tax weekly and monthly without anybody knowing what you put in there. For security, is safe and sound. So you have no reason to complain, to say you don't know where to put the money, or you're afraid of your name being called, or you're afraid of sending your data to somebody. You don't need to do that. Everything has been made possible and easily for you, for your safety. Unlike NGOZI that is exposing you to threat every day. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, we implore you, our knees on the ground. We are begging. Remember, we are not fighting for our lives only. We are fighting for every one of us. Remember, it is for us all. Because Okusisi And then we will go here. We need everyone to live in that nation. And we need to go home very fast. These people are running up on us. These people are fast running up on us. And we need to act before they finish it. We need to wipe them off. We need to make this noise so that the world will hear us. We need actions now, more than before, more than ever before. So thank you. As we expect in anticipation, your donation that will be made secretly for the liberation of mankind, for the liberation of Biafra nation. God bless.
God bless you, Manzi Brian. Yes, so donation. Everybody must donate for your freedom. You must not come out publicly. There is anonymous, you can do it. And for those who felt they have been in the wrong side since with that evil woman, or you were sitting on the fence, please do not be ashamed. We will all welcome you back. We will welcome you. Once you come back, please come back clean. We don't want to see one leg you come back and the other leg still be with the woman. No, we don't want spies. Don't come and spy us, because it is only the truth that will always stand the test of time, of which every one of you have seen. You have seen it now, that that woman is not for your freedom. Except if you don't want your freedom, you can continue to support her to become one Nigeria. That Nigeria is even gone now. Nigeria is no longer existing. For the fact that it has expired and nobody has been able to address it. Hence the influence of the Fulani and the Arab Fulani, that they are invading them every day. Nobody is in charge of Nigeria. It has expired. And anybody that fought and win, that person is the people that they will recognize for the new nation that is to emerge. So if you like, continue to support Fulani to enslave you for the rest of your life, because that is what is happening. They will enslave you. They will enslave your family. They will enslave your generations. They will be the one to say what goes. They will be raping your daughters, even raping your young men. They will do it, because those people, they don't forbid anything. They don't care who you are. These are heartless animals in human clothing. So don't think they are human. They are not. And that is why God was able to displace them. He caused them, that they will continue to wander all over all the days of their lives. And you are indigenous. Look at what is happening in Yoruba land today. Just imagine how they are killing them. The kings are not being spared. I know it is happening in our land, in Biafra land, but not to that extent, because they know we have Biafra Liberation Army. They don't know when they will come upon them. So they are still afraid, because we have this army that can match on with them. So when you are supporting, donating your hard-earned money to NGOZI or Abueze, to her brother who is coming for governorship in Anambra, you are doing yourself. You are doing yourself. How many times have these people come to kill you? You call on the governors, did they answer you? No. You will only cry. You will only like protest. Nobody will answer you. They will even come after your life if you dare to video it. So my people, what are we not saying? What are we not saying? You want to continue with a country that is already down on its heel with all manner of terrorists from Sahel. You want to continue with them. They are going to kill you, rename your community to their own name, just the way it is happening in Benue. Imagine Benue State, God. Benue State, what I don't understand. Please, Ranger Fury, have the mic, Jerry. Don't know if you have something to say.
Okay, thank you very much, my beloved sister Helen Peters. Thank you very much for holding it down. It got a point that my data even got finished because data here now do not last again. The money is very expensive, very, very high to get it, you understand? So I must thank you all, commend you for your great work, for your persistence and holding it down, always being there for the people. Thank you very much, Kudi Number. Mother Joker, thank you very much. The question, my
That card, the 1.5, you see they exist? That
he
1.5
said,
card. That recharge card, the 1.5 for ATM still they exist. Nothing they use.
you see the.
Now they use for data.
No, for where 1.5k, 1.5 na big money.
I
Our
know.
own
Which one you use? Which one they use?
me, I they use the package of like if you buy 1 gig now, 1 gig is 500 naira, and that 1 gig stuff it doesn't last.
Like how many days?
So,
How many hours will last? 1 gig will last? How many minutes?
if you are committed to it, it will not last up to 2 hours.
Okay, the card will go last for you like 1 month. How much?
If you want to buy the one that will last like 1 month, you go pay like about 10k, about 10k or about that 7k. They are in different package. You pay about
Okay,
10k or 7.
if he send you the number, if somebody send you the number, you charge.
Whether if you send me, of course, if you can send me, why not?
Okay, no, I want to make inquiry because I was into the business before I left, so I don't know how it be. I think say when everything don't change. I was into the
Okay.
business before, so let me. That's what they ask. No
Thank
problem.
you, my honorable comrade. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we must move on. We are not going to relent. We are not going to get tired. Get so, Mr. Brian. The truth is that our worry sister is back. He's a worry. That's why he's a worry sister. Worry people are intelligent. They are smart. You understand? Somehow when things hit at first,
And
you go
Clara
to
Dims is
see
still there now.
them.
Clara Dims is not back, right?
Now that one Afonja. Now that one get a connection with Afonja. But what this sister is pure. It's a pure Biafran blood. You understand? So this Claudines, he has already said it that he's married to Afonja and stuff like that, and he speaks the language very
Married
well.
to
So
God.
those kind of people now you don't
Married to
really.
Fulani.
Yes, you understand. So you don't really. Those are not 100% Biafra blood. So they can easily be swayed away by UGOZI or Abueza. And besides, most of the major enemies that we have are the Afonjas, actually, not even the Fulanis. You understand? Their media, everything, they stand against the freedom of Biafra. So, unlike a warrior sister who is a pure Biafra blood, so you might be able to deceive her for a time, for a while, but being the warrior woman that she is, I knew that she would come back. That's I've never for once said anything bad against her because I knew that she would come back. You understand? She's a smart woman. She's a worry. Worry, you know, go fool us for too long. You get? If you try to fool us for the meantime, but when our eye open, then there's this comedy where we say AY say they travel on board. Say it was travel on plane and all the food they were sharing, they were giving everybody, and the guy that carried him along will collect all his own.
Oliver,
And he was even wondering that how is this guy going to pay for all the food that he's
are your
eating,
mama
not knowing that the food has been paid for. But when Warima open eyes say, all this food has been paid for, he managed to go claim it right. You understand? So now worry person for you with that. If you fool us for a little time, but you cannot fool us for too long. So Warrior Sister is back. We thank God and let everybody take her as an example. You understand? Let people learn from her. You have to drop your pride. Who are you trying to show your pride for? Is it your brothers and sisters that are here? We are all the same. So why are you being so proud and you are feeling that shame and you
My
want to
brother,
go
I
and
can tell
steal?
you truth. Those people where they fishermen, they don't know. They don't understand the nature of what they are in for. What is coming. And that's why they tell you say the apology at the end of here be the respect one I have for women. Honestly, if not my fellow man, even though I put hand into his eye, Because of that, he don't want to come and fight for his freedom. And yeah, why are there? Let the hand blind. I'm telling you the truth. They don't know what, if you know what is coming, what is that that will make you to say you don't want to fight for freedom? What excuse are you going to tell your children tomorrow? What excuse? I'll fight for that freedom. Maybe after much I go remember that person what he do me. But nah, I never see what person go do me, go make me. I feel live for that moment too, so that my anger will go down. Or they don't die, they show there. The next day they show there. Even if the person they open the space, I go show there. And I go show there. I try to tell you. Because enemy want us to scatter, and I know will give room for that. I know will give room for that. I tell you. So they don't know what the info. If they know what the info, they know go and sit on the fence. One, you are sitting back. You are darkening our prime. You are making our prime minister. You are there. You are reducing our funds for our defense forces. You know. So what are you doing? You know, what kind of a shame is that, or whatever they call it? What kind of fear of that? What you see who against you? Come here and is it blackmailing? Just like someone tell me now, they have my naked body. Because of that, they want to blackmail me. I will not come because that my naked body. I'm going to first of all share yourself, make it there public. For example, now they give you make a share, make it there public. But like that they want to bring me down, make I don't fight for my freedom. They don't worry the person. The person is not serious. My brother, I'm awful now. They don't understand what is coming. Go ahead, my brother. Thank you.
All right, thank you, my brother Onyeka. So the truth is that you don't need to feel shame for your brothers and sisters. You know, it is so the only person that will know your secret and will cover it is your brother and your sisters. You understand? So why the shame? You don't need to feel the shame. Anybody can make mistake. Anybody can make a mistake. So when you make a mistake, realize it and get back. You understand? Get back on track and let us get the freedom that we all signed for, that we all stood up for. You get very, very important. And secondly, my sister said something. Peter said something about the expiration of Nigeria. You know, a lot of people went to school and they learned when the amalgamation, from your elementary stage of school in Nigeria, you were taught when Nigeria was amalgamated. That was in 2014. And when the period, it's like people do not really take all these things to heart or they forget about them. The period of the amalgamation that we were taught in our elementary school, yeah. The period of amalgamation was going to last for 100 years. And that was the period Nigeria was actually supposed to last. What is the amalgamation? Amalgamation is a process. The northern and the southern protectorate were brought together to form. So I don't know why they forgetting all of these things. So now, even in your 100 naira note, if you can listen to me, how you are in Nigeria or you are in Biafra land, you can bring your 100 naira note, go to the back. The period of the amalgamation is clearly stated here. 100 years, you understand? So which has expired 2014. And like my sister rightly said, anything that has expired does not belong to anybody. And anybody that fights so hard and conquer any part of the land, for instance, this Fulani, they are foreigners. If they fight so hard and they conquer any part of Biafra land, be it Bola, be it...
Let us put this way. As they has expired, that our original territory, we there to protect our own. Unless if you leave your own, somebody come and take it. That's our original territory. Nobody there near there. But if that fool as before, if the Yoruba people they're wise, they stand in original territory, middle by their own. Fulani will not, because everybody is quiet. That Fulani they do all this rubbish. Okay, the original territory as a person be before, as just you go your own, stay your own. They protect that boundary. That's why everybody keep quiet. That Fulani they do all this rubbish. Okay, because the people keep quiet.
Okay. Thank you very much. It is a bet. When you don't even know that your land has existed before this slave stamp that was given to you called Nigeria, if you don't know that fact and you feel like everything about your land is Nigeria is the one that has the ownership of your land, you will be ignorant. Before you know, the stranger will come, fight so hard and take over your land from you, and before you know now, you become you become a stranger in your own land. You understand? So, and if the Fulanis are able to fight, so today we are shouting, let everybody rise up and defend their territory. And if you don't listen to us, if Fulani succeed in taking over Uruboisoko land, or taking over Igbo land, or taking over Calabar land, or taking over Igodomigodo land, it is those Fulani that have taken over that will be recognized by the international community. US will recognize those Fulani as the original owner of the land over you, and whatever system of governance they introduce is what you will follow. If you say a Lakuba system, say every day you must come out and knock your head on the ground 20 times, this is what you will follow. You understand? So, but if you are ignorant that your land has existed before the name Nigeria, you will stand up and fight for the defense of your land. Look at it today now. One terrorist that no recognized terrorist in Akeda, I learned that he has been recognized by Donald Trump today because they have
Now, what
fought
for
their
you?
way.
Okay, you want me to play the video? If you do finish, I play the video here. See it now. Where they hear it. So now who win? Who lose? Who win? No matter. No be who lose.
Thank you very much. So an expired land does not belong to anybody except you know the history of your land. That this stamp, this slave stamp they give to you as Nigeria it's not your making. It was a foreigner making. So if that stamp has expired, you as the original owner of the land, you still retain the ownership of your land, and you must stand up and fight for it. Fight for it. Otherwise, these Fulanis will come and take over the land in the name that it is Nigeria, whereas it is not Nigeria. This is what we are saying. Any expired product, no anybody can lay hold to lay ownership to any expired place, and it is hazardous. It is dangerous to consume stuff that are expired. Nigeria has expired. Donald Trump will not eat an expired food. The Prime Minister of Finland or President of Finland will not eat an expired food. Nigeria expired 2014. You understand? So why are they trying to force people to be in Nigeria, to exist under Nigeria with the barrels of the gun? It's something that no human being, no sane human being will take. You understand? This is why we speak. This is why we fight. This is why we donate our money to defend our land. So if you are still sitting on the fence, come down from the fence and support the freedom of Biafra. Let us do this thing once and for all. And to those that are saying 4 people have been released from Finland that were arrested alongside our Prime Minister, I just hope that our Prime Minister should come out as quick as possible. Which eyes are these people going to use to face Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Biafra Unite, which eyes will you use to face Prime Minister when he comes out? All these morons that have been carried away by dull and nomadic woman called Ngozi Oraveze, which eyes will you use to face PM when it comes out? You understand? That is one question you need to ponder over. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here while I attend to some things. I will be back shortly.
I was like, I find something on for us now. Maybe they listen.
This that's the man audio. You wanna listen to it? The man that Trump recognized, so that we see that his failure has no failure is the greatest orphan. But is the worst orphan. Failure. Mhm. When you win, anybody can recognize you. Listen to
one who could help track him down would walk. For the next story, let me start by showing you 2 pictures. The first is a classic FBI most wanted poster. The reward is $10 million. Look at the name on it.
$10 million.
Mohammed Al-Jolani, a notorious leader. Anyone who could help track him down would walk away a millionaire. That's the first picture. Now take a look at the second picture. That is US President Donald Trump shaking hands with a West Asian leader. Do you know who that man is? You guessed it. The very same Mohammed Al-Jolani. Only now he's no longer hiding in the president of Syria. Clearly, in 6 months. 6 months ago, Jolani was a terrorist leader fighting against the Assad regime. That government last December. Al-Assad fled the country. Al-Jolani took over, and now he's the first Syrian leader to meet an American president in 25 years. The last such meeting was between Bill Clinton and Hafiz al-Assad in the year 2000. Hafiz was Bashar al-Assad's father. Syrian president.
Great. Very good. Young, attractive guy. Sweet face. Very strong fighter.
Does that worry you at all?
He's got a real shot at holding it together. I spoke with President Erdogan, who I'm very friendly with him. He feels he's going to start. It's a torn country.
There's no playbook for this. Mohammed Al-Jolani was once a top commander of Al-Qaeda. He's now running a country, and guess who just decided to legitimize him? Donald Trump. He's calling him a good and attractive guy. The question is why? According to Trump, it's all about one man, Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman.
I will be bring the cessation of sanctions against Syria in order to give them a chance at breaking.
One thing we need to get here is it's all about interest, and again, not what your enemy calls you doesn't count. Okay, and no reasonable people will judge you based on what your enemy calls you. You know, those who say, hey, they will call us terrorists. No, they will call us terrorists. They tell terrorists, cowards. If your enemy see that you are panicking, they will continue pressing you. Just like these BCOS criminals. You know? That's what I'm saying. We are eyes on the ball. Don't care what anybody is calling you. They call you kidnapper, they call you, whatever the enemy call you. No reasonable people will come and judge you based on that enemy, unless they put, first of all, put investigation. They will investigate. And nobody will judge you based on what the enemy calls you. Okay? It is when you fail, you know that failure is the greatest orphan. You know? So that is why we don't do face. We don't do face. Don't do face. Don't care about any structure. Most of them will be knocked down because the system will be constructed. So anything that will make you to put up now when you have a lock about modern hammer. Any example that you see with a modern hammer. On a modern hammer is more deadly than even bullet. You will appear over it cannot break 2 times. Like that idiot that carry them go to a second. They're showing the video. I don't know why. I think he will be hiding now because he know that he's declared wanted. You know? Modern hammer. You will put them for your pocket. You know, even go be like, you want although open the able to cut one can buy the conclusion. Open no cut one go more like this, you to like this, King here like this, to pass this, boom, one or to have a move wherever. All this criminal cell to locate one. You know that BIAFRANS, it should lap to 5 a day. You lap to 5 a day. You need much noise. You need much noise. Not a good. I'm able to blame on nothing. You don't know to go on social media. Come see ever. But I go. If I have a do to Hana, or you might be at the Uruba Haleba, you need to come make it in your gear. We more than to pass over prayer. Boom! I know they're quick. You have a machine, Yaka. We will have about Larry. But I go. It's a one also. You know, 2 or 1. At least only day, you go to 2 or 3 days. The men. So no day, one everybody, you want it. All I must acquire and tomorrow I could book a lady. I don't know. So, now you know, now who on your more Mary, boy, younger, now you go talk as the debut. Make a
Now person where win now go talk as thing can happen. No, now be say now the person now they will come make deal with you. And listen, as my lady said, the amalgamation has expired. Britain has no legal right in that place anymore. Fulani has no legal, as long as you are not answering that Nigeria. Okay, as long as you're not answering that Nigeria, that's our territory. Fulani no have right there. That is why you need to destroy her with every alacrity. No mercy. Even those governors that are representing Zoo, representing Nigeria there, they are illegitimate. They know that they are not there. They're not. Let me tell you something. All the thing official party is doing now in that president is Baradash. Just like the one did by that imposter. All those things, nothing. All those things, any agreement they do with that man, that agreement, I'm telling you, anybody where any contract they did that, everything is nothing. It doesn't count because they are on illegal structure. Apart from being an impostor, this is on illegal structure, illegal entity, non-existing, in fact, illegal entity. So we should, if not that they go and have sold these people, and the 5 million children he killed, their spirit is pushing him. So that in fact, the justice. That is why I can never see anybody answer Gowan today. Nobody answer his name. My village go I know 2 people that answer Ikemba Ojukwu. One even he's a business host or the name Ikemba. You know, so that is what they call Asia Fakego. Good name is better than wealth. Now we have removed Bianco. No longer among that she had removed herself. Bianco no, you see her and she will grow old faster now. The next time you see her, you see them call her face. Her face will be ugly because she's going through pain now. Bianca is going through pain now. She's regretting now. Go and verify. She's regretting and she cannot wind the clock back again. And our internal leader has rejected her also spiritually. He has rejected her. So she can no longer. So those who, if you are lucky, we address you as Ojuku. We attach that name to you. You are lucky. That means you will get that respect and that honor, that from us, from BIAFRANS, you know. But now we have removed her, no longer Ojuku in her name. Anybody call her Tacho Ojuku, I want you Hamabuogi. Bianco no. When one time comes, he with the P2B will tell us the role they play in that of our internal leader. You know, both of them will tell us the role they play when the time comes. We will not. You see, this nation we're building, we are going to honor the merit. No, there's no just like Ikenga, Ijele, Odogu, Dike, which one again? All these things are meritorious or meritocracy, not by, if you like, by 10 private jets. They cannot afford those names, okay? But somebody, a wine tapper, who do something heroic feat for his people, can be conferred with those names. Okay, it's not name you buy with money. It's not name you buy with it's name we're going to those names, you know, we're going to restore everything back, not where you come and begin to answer that name you answer when you do something heroic for your people, for your people. Then you'll be conferred, and when such name conferred in you, there are some privileges that will attach to it till the person die. You know? So we will restore meritocracy and destroy nepotism and undo favoritism in our land. All those things will be destroyed, you know. So people will be able to, when you work hard, you enjoy your hard work, not where some mumu will come and make a moron will go and steal money and come and take title. No. That is deliberately to destroy our heritage, destroy everything that makes us great. That is deliberate, and we're going to remove all those things and restore, so that we encourage hard work, we encourage patriotism, we encourage selfless work for own people. You know, yes, when you honor those people that work hard for their own people, there will be others who emulate them in future. You know, but when people work hard, finish, you do not recognize them. A criminal will come and go and steal money
and begin to recognize that. That means you encourage criminality. You don't encourage. You don't encourage. What's it called? Yes, selfless work for his own people. You know, you are encouraging sabotage. You don't encourage people working for their own people. That is why you see all this sabotage. We're going to destroy the sabos, both their children and their children's children. They will suffer. Did they hear now? If you like it, go and do more saboteur. You cannot stop us. It's better you turn your black and back and mend your ways. But Sabo, hey, now I begin to love China. I know why they're doing what they're doing. Now I realize. Sabo children will suffer. So at next time if you want to do Sabo, you go think twice. Saboteur is worse than any enemy. He is worse than the highest enemy in this world against people. Saboteur, one sabotage, you can take the life of 1 million people. One sabotage. You see it now? You get the point now? So that is why if you immediately decide to be a saboteur, you have destroyed your future, you have destroyed that of your children, you have made yourself a slave to that people. Yes, for in your own people, you are no longer the land is against you, your people is against you, the gods of the land is against you, natural justice is against you, the people you are working for as saboteur, they don't trust you. So after using you, if they see that you have any knowledge of any of their supposed classified secrets, they see that you have knowledge of any of it, fear of you exposing them, they will put you in a place, they will destroy you, they will unlive you immediately, you know, because get the point. So but if you don't have any of the classified, they will put you in a slavery condition. You cannot talk. In your own side, nobody, you're nothing. In their own side, you're nothing. They can never do any deal with you because you can't be trusted. Because if they see another pious bidder, you still sell them. If you can sell your brother, you see, they get the point now. So it's better to stand for your people and die than to sabotage your people. It's better to stand for that, fight for your people, and die doing so. Peace will be kind with you than you that give you billions sabotage your people. Bono sabotua bono fianli de bono landing de bono mono sabotuas bono shout bono one landing ala tibusun lile one week solo green a shadow na peace ono won oga bono no na ajije na su no do na kworo oto na ehe obu nriri nri nke slala nri nke slikuku nri nke slanya nke sla mini ahwe mono I go to sweat for them every day. So they will start one day. Go ahead. Regent Fully, are you there? Go ahead with Mike. Yes. I'm not equipment as because those to who it may concern. If you are not a saboteur, you don't have to be afraid. But if you are sabo, I'm sorry for you. I cannot help you. You must go down. You must be disgraced. I got not on to talk about girl, but I'm not on. You got la ligne.
Bianco Ojukwu is going. Sorry, Bianco. No, she's going according to just what he said. Somebody that they have turned into a prostitute, and they're just passing her around in that is it House of Assembly or whatever that they are calling that themselves in this. When this one will use, they will pass to another person, and she dare not refuse. If she does very soon now, they will pass her over to Tinubu. If Tinubu have not collected his own share anyway, safe. Yeah. So she has just disgraced herself. The thing is even so bad that old man had guts to put her dirty hands. What should I even call it? Dirty?
Our mothers
Put his
will
hands
do
from
official statement of his only official statement by our mothers. We will go gather true statement on this only.
It has become so bad that one of the old men there carry hand put for her back, put for her bum. Na public of Igwe mad. Yeah? What a disgrace! This woman. That's hey God. Eh? Our eternal leader will turn inside his grave. How that person, because of Ichakiri power, you're looking for a position in Nigeria. Eh? You know, we've been the talk that thing when this woman collected this thing, but we didn't know it's going to be as bad as this. So that is going to turn into a full-blown prostitute. Eh? High class one. After using them, passing her around in this place in Nigeria. Eh? You feel like
We can never accept it. The same, we can never accept it. We're going to rub her in the mud. We're going to disgrace her into talk.
Eh? You feel like not even a common prostitute. They've not even put hands in public place. Where will I go? Hey, eh? Please. We have to, and the people that are from Nnewi, because this is a big disgrace. Because you want to collect ministerial position. God forbid that thing.
So this weekend my house. I gotta go to Benny. I gotta go to Benny. No, I gotta go to Lenugu, Ebosi. She go live in my house. That's one. We're coming to that that end first. You can never associate her name with that noble name. That's a noble name. The diamond name. We came by mama. Anybody? I gotta go to Benny. No,
You know, if we're talking this thing like this, people will think that Biafra is that we are dreaming. Hey God. Hey. Okay. All this thing where we the talk, not something where go happen. Bianco, no, you may think that you're the minister now. Tomorrow you will not be a minister again, and sure you will still come and say that you're an Igbo woman. That time we go know how far. What's the good number on that thing back again, please? Maybe they listen.
My sister, let me say something for this Biafra. No,
Okay.
you know, this woman, she never believed one day in Biafra, even when the husband was dead.
You see?
You understand? Most of these women that married our leader, they never supported leaving Nigeria for their own selfish reason. No,
You see?
you understand me? None of them supported.
it's like they push her to use her to come and lead her down from
You
agitating for
understand
Biafra.
me?
Yes,
You
like what they
understand
use her
me?
for.
You understand me? Because if not, by now, she should be the one to campaign seriously for the freedom of Biafra. For the fact that how many lives have gone down for the sake of this Biafra. It is in our own shoes now to say enough is enough. We have fought for this war for over 50 years now. What is still holding the war to let us go? My husband died because of this freedom. What else did the world want us to be? What, do you understand? This is what you're supposed to be doing by now.
She
But
let us down
instead,
too much. I'm telling you,
she's sharing
I
her
am going
voice
to I'm going to
to
lead
every
campaign.
fucking man
I'm going to lead campaign for
to
women to do
maintain her
what I want us
position.
to do what is right. She let us down too much. She let us down. She cannot go free.
You understand me? So there was no time that they supported the freedom of Biafra. No time. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was alone, fighting for his own. The woman was after him, telling him to drop it. They should go and be crowned for king and queens. You understand? So please, our men have to be careful. Know the kind of women that you will marry. Don't marry a woman that have an opposite side of what you believe. Don't. Because it will never unite the both of you. And there will never be success in such investments or whatsoever you are doing. The woman must believe in you. By now, we know that our Biafra will have been free if not for these women.
And this thing you say,
They continue to betray.
this thing you say now is why I cancel a relationship I have. When I'm talking Biafra, say every time I'm on my phone, every time I'm on the Biafra. I'm telling you the truth. But yes,
You
man.
did well.
Every time I say, make you not be say I do you bad though. No, don't worry. Let me stay on my
I
own.
bet waka your own. There are so many fishes in the ocean.
Because every time I say, every time I talk about Biafra, every time on my phone, that is why, true, I tell you now. True, I tell you. You say every time,
I bet chase them out.
That is why I say, stay on your own, make you not be say I do you bad. This thing now is very important to me than anything. It's
to me, it's more important. Without this Biafra, even the family you are planning to have, are you sure they will be safe? So this is what our women did not know. You can imagine the extent Ono who can go, Biafra Ono who can go to. Sharing her body to every goat and dogs. Just to gain relevance. And she's going to receive her punishment when the time comes. The court, the law of Biafra must come after her.
The day una go know how to go take do am. Give
She
am
is going to explain what happened to her husband.
Go do am. Yeah, he and the Peter Obi, they have hand in death of internal leader. I can prove. I can vote. I can suffer for it. Both of them with the action they played.
They know what happened to our leader. They know.
Deliberately, but Peter Obi, Wazike said it. Wazike said it. Peter Obi was a governor. For him to be released the Anambra State ambulance, air ambulance to take our leader, he allowed him to have second stroke. He leave him for first stroke. He leave him. He come. He say, "This is why he did not come." After 4 days, he said, "This is why he did not come." That for the past 4 days, all the people you see that sick, they died. That is
And he
why he
thinks
don't
he's
come.
going to have a presidency in Nigeria.
So he
Nigeria
allowed him
to
to have
be a
second
country.
stroke, and nobody ever survived second stroke. So, but then they bring air ambulance that is owned by the state. That the man who made you what you are. Then they know that they know who is the one he will not survive. They quite lift him to London. London there, the president, because nobody ever survived second stroke. Yeah. Bring the air ambulance that is owned by state. Bring it, not your money. Even if it takes 10 billion to save the man, he want it. He allow both of them, Peter Obi and
They are all broadcasting upon themselves and upon their generation.
Peter Obi and Bianca. They answer question.
He was doing all that to make sure he become a president of Nigeria. Today, what is happening to him? He can never. Nobody will give it to him. Nobody. It is not a cause. The cause is that he's a Biafran, which he's running away from. You know, he even regretted being a Biafra, Peter Obi. I think there was one video that he related to that.
Then we tell him that Biafra is not dead. It is you and Nigeria that is dead. We rejected
that he is a Nigeria before Biafra. That is what he said now.
Space, we tell
that
him
unfortunately he is from Biafra land. For somebody to say, unfortunately, he's from Biafra. Can you imagine that?
Like it. Look at the Ludo, look at the Peter Obi, look at Willie Obiano, look at Peter Mba. Look, where is their who are their father? Who are their siblings? Are they bought them alone? Only them the mother born. Why all of them? None of them have their father. Only mother. Why? Who? When he was governing, what he said? He choose 6 commissioner of police. He choose by himself. Oh, not that they impose on him. Only Fulani said by his mouth. Only Fulani, you know that Fulani are enemy of our people. You choose them to be still security of your state under you. Then they began to kill our people like Akoso SARS. Kill and dump in Izu River. You know that Fulani hurt our people. You have to choose. You do not see Calabar person. You do not see Yoruba person. You do not see Igbo person. You do not see Yoruba person. No Ijo person. As a commissioner of police. Only Fulani. He changed commissioner of police during that 8 years in Anambra. He said it with his mouth. He choose 6 Fulani. All the commissioner of police will choose Fulani. No smoke without fire. Blood is all this thing when they do now. He read this thing now. They bring it out now. The one what they do before, let's say now pretending they do those ones. Now they bring the real. Could they watch them? They're coming out. All of them, they are coming out. They are bringing their because when you look at it, why there is no who is the Peter B brother? Who is Peter B sister? Who is the Soludo brother? Who is Soludo sister? They don't get family members. What did happen? Only Radio Security and fully admit that he's a Fulani. That one come openly to admit that he's a Fulani because his father, a mother, before he was born, a mother has already divorced with his father. Then Fulani person put that one to his mother. Before then, the mother with his father already divorced. So that's why all his investment got decided to work. All of them are in the north. That's how people are not waking up to do it. Otherwise, how can you allow that kind of person to come and rule you as a governor? Come and be it's there, everything just to loot. They don't care. Just so that the spoken language. In fact, oh Nigeria, just all these people, no pay attention. That is why you see you allow your enemy to be appointing leader to you, and your enemy is one appointing those who are controlling. What do you expect? That is why we're in this mess, and only Biafra is the solution. Otherwise, we are nothing. I should play that.
Yes, play it
Yes.
now. You can see what is happening now. That was the man that they tag a terrorist. Even put bouncing on his head. Some billions of dollars on his head. He's today the president and everything, they align with him now.
You see?
So same thing will happen in the zoo. Anybody that wins, that person is the crown. That's just the fact. So you that claim you are educated, you are well learned, and Kyle Yera will become your president, and Fulani terrorists from Sahel, they are not even indigenous, will become the one that will be chasing you along the street, chasing you out of your father's house. Is that what you really want? Is that what you want? Or you think what we are saying, we are just making it? Do you think we are just making it? Or we don't have job doing? Every one of them in the zoo know what is coming before them. That is the reason why you will see Musa coming to our land and be killing, bombing people for nothing's sake. Because they know that it is only Biafra that is standing against them. They know this. That is why they are fighting to make sure they bring us down. And you as a Biafran, you cannot wake up to see that. You are also fighting against yourself. Imagine the idiot, EKID, that says he was fighting along our leader. He is the one today insulting his mama and his papa for grave. He is the one. Calling his mother, be his father, all manner of names. And you call these ones Biafrans. They think they will all go scot-free from what they are doing.
Don't you see that it resembles Chekau? Bring Chekau picture. You can get Chekau. That in South Africa. Bring Chekau picture.
My dear, when you listen to some kind of things happening, so people that they said they are speaking our language, I don't know. Let Biafra come first, because we have nothing to say to them yet. We are going to show them.
Understand what they talk. If your own did not happen, people don't understand. And her brother is already preparing to be governor. Her brother, this is they don't have Igbo blood, 100% Fulani blood. Only difference is that they were born and breed in our land. That is the difference only. Okay, her brother is there preparing to be governor in my own land, and they are the people they will use to usher in Sharia. That is if we allow them to carry on. Not them. The one they will use in Old Imo State under that hopeless the man will hand over. His name is Solomon Njoko. That's his name in Amsterdam. He's a lawyer. He's 100% Fulani man. He was born and bred in a school in Igbo land. Okay? That is all they have in every state. This is not half blood. It's Fulani, pure 100% Fulani blood. Okay? If you're born in Igbo land, that there are people that will hand over. All this one that they hand over those one that they will be the one that will introduce a plant emir and also introduce Sharia. That is if we allow, if you fail to do what we're supposed to do, you fail to be destroy every destroyable and without minding what any moron will say, what use the Britain will write with their useless media. Without carrying those things, whatever. Let us call us terrorists, no problem. Call us whatever. Now, if you listen, man, a coward. If you're youth and a coward, the better you don't come out. You better you go and find somewhere go. Because if you're in Biafra and you're a coward, or come out, they will move you down. You go down. Because if you want to do Mapandaibu now, what here Jamadike Rugo? If Jamadike Rugo, if Jamadike Rugo, no can answer the K from out, no answer the go from out. No go do Bulon again. Also, I'm Yagon. Also, I'm Yagon, but my boy, BP Square, Flavor, you know, he's alone again. Also, I'm Yagon, Don Jazzy, Casey, E-Money, all of you. If you are here, you jelly. DK Odobulon again, also I'm Yagon. Because you can't see back, they're raping your women and children, and you keep your youth, and you say nothing, you do nothing.
Especially that flavor, that flavor, idiot, moron. You even have the effort, the grace to even go to our Biafran army camp in when Ojukwu was alive. You got there, you went there to only do video. You went, go with, you see, you see, any day, any of you, you people have refused to do the needful. You people have refused to speak out. Do you see this course that we are causing you people? It will definitely get to you. It will get to your daughter. It will get to all your family. All of you will suffer. As far as you people have kept quiet and allow our innocent women and children to be raped, God has blessed all of you, giving all of you the connections, the power just to speak. Only common word or even support. None of you will do that. And you think that the land of Biafra, you see, all of you will suffer. The blood of the innocent ones, those ones that have died before and those ones that are still dying, God will, they will rise up against each and every one of you, wherever you are. You people think that we that is abroad there, we are happy. Do you know how we are striving? Many of you are criminals that has been breathing upon the blood of all these innocent people. Now look at. You are still waiting for Boko Haram, the main terrorist that is guiding you. You are waiting for me to explain or to tell you, or you are waiting for them to come out and tell you, or you are waiting for Shetima to come and tell you that he is a terrorist. You are waiting for Tunubu, or you are waiting for me to come and tell you, or Mazlam can come and tell you that Nigeria is not your country. You see, there's two things that is involved here. It is either none of you, we are Biafrans, or the blood of the innocent Biafrans will begin to rise and begin to pass judgment upon all of you. That Biafran land will never contain all of you because this evil is getting too much. None of you will take to your Twitter handle or any of your social media handle to speak out of the injustice and the atrocity that is happening in our land. Even when women and children are killed, being bombed, and these people are bringing in their armor tanks, none of you have even taken to your Twitter handle or your media to even ask questions. What is happening? Because if you talk, they will choke in you. If you talk, they will come for you because you all are all cowards. So if I hear any of you say Odogo again or in general, this is and honor who that thing, either that your tongue or your tongues we cut off. Mad people everywhere. You people think that we are stupid. Oh yeah, art movie, na art drama, na art nonsense. But that is not what you people are. Women everywhere, mad people everywhere. Thank you.
My people, if you know the damage they used Nollywood to do to us, to our culture, to our heritage, I'm telling you, Nollywood, deliberate. This is, I later realized that it's deliberate. Deliberate. They use Nollywood to destroy our youth, to destroy our identity. They use Nollywood to do many things. One thing I want you to understand that these people, some of them, like the people that they hear, some of them are like of Alimat Abubakar. Some of them. They are the people
my brother, that guy, don't know the show now, that boy won you.
And all
that
guy long one okay, that guy the back the couple, you have just the couple, all the Kakala cheap priest, all the
okay, from Mankana, Odo Bikubana, Unu Laya of Fuma, Unu Gafuna, and there were Otasha Pagua. Unu Tenda She make and the Fulani, Unu the Shot and
Ebony Abakere and Hoga Harvester. Best friend, Diana. Something is fishy. You know, get the point.
So So you know, I'm sorry. You know, I just came in and I just grabbed the mic, my brothers and my sister, because you know when we dey talk all these things, you get where you go reach. Yeah.
Best friend did that Obi Kubanabo, the Abakere, the one that runs us for 10 years.
Mazi Onyekachuku, this man, when they call Obi Kubana, where they rain everywhere, more we check and balance now. What did this man they do?
Now,
Ele produce himself. Ele company, this madman, ele hospital, ele any important thing, this madman, our hotel now all this nonsense in there can balance anyhow like this. These people have been killing us using our all the whole kidnapping that has been going. This if people allow any of these people to enter Biafra land again, only of all these criminals to enter Biafra land again. What's the meaning of this?
1 million, wait, 1 million, wait, don't worry, cool down. You see, Abakere, CP for police have a state in the north. Estate to, I think he's from Boronu, or perhaps, if I'm not mistaken, he has a state. He run SAS for 10 years. Under him, the Cameroon guy that was 6 months in that place, every night, they are moving 2 or 3 people. As if they're releasing them, they are tying them and harvesting the organ in the back of that under Abakiare. And his best friend is the Obi Kubana. So if you told me your friend, and then I will tell you how they put it, how they talk. So
tell you who you are, Mazin could the number. This whole thing, you see Nigerians, Nigerians are really foolish. Those who are called themselves Nigerians, they are really they are worse than animal. Hey, see, how can somebody like Innocent that has a company that produces car, that is supposed to be even well known, supposed to be well established, then common Ogogoro seller or Gogoro producer, he now package it and put it inside one can. He now build hotel where Akwara, and where they will be concluding their evil deeds. This is the people that they are celebrating in the zoo. Hey God, Biafra beg, quick come. Biafra, quick come, I beg.
They are not patronizing innocent. Ahmed hardly see them patronizing. Only some. Okay, they're supposed to. Innocent motor is very strong than even the one they import. You see, when Benue State acquire, I think he spent money there. I wonder how Autumn just waste that money. He waiting for people to give him license for gun. He said there's someone could to buy gun. What to make it happen? I don't know why this Autumn become that delivered. You know, he make money. He gather people. He's supposed to go and procure gun, give them. He wait for license from enemy. I expect your enemy to give them.
They never kick her comot for power. I get mad again now. You know say if to say
they went and bring up the name and say he's a reverend father.
You know what you know see for inside this room. Thank God for Biafra government. If not Biafra government, my brother Mazi, I don't know how me and you for take the see this kind of thing, the swallow spit. You know see how this whole thing be. Hey. Go carry Fulani Janja with jihadists. We are a reference father cloth. Say they be father for inside zoo. Ha. So my people, don't let anybody deceive us, because this Biafra where they come, so he don't really unveil so many things. And the good thing is that Biafra must come. And the good thing is that Biafra is here. And the good thing is that we are not giving up. The good thing is that every day God they give us reason for us to be more stronger and for us to get hope. You see the reason, you see the way we they talk for here. It they sink into their ego.
The bomb everywhere until they die. I'm telling you, anybody who has stopped Biafra, everywhere go be ashes. Nobody go live now. I go say Biafra no come. The person they crazy. If Biafra no come, that means nobody go live. Nobody go have peace now. With the worry them. They worry them. Who be that? Listen, let me tell you something. What happened in Burkina Faso should be a lesson to other imperialists. Okay. Burkina Faso, France was looting and giving Burkina Faso 0.1 of what they are looting. And do you think that if they had done this 60-40 or 50-50, this situation will rise? No. That thing your citizens enjoying, you allow these people to enjoy the same thing. But to see even their European citizens to not see their leaders as evil, they are the devil. Okay? They are the devil. Had it been they allow the Burkina Faso citizen to get at least, even if it's 60-40, or 30, 40, do you think that this situation will rise? That 30 will make these people to live, at least have a better life. But now look at within that period, this man has paid all their debts. Look at what he's doing, no task, free education from one to end to any level, free education, no task. Then
can I explain something? Okay, go ahead.
Wait. Under imperialists, they remain. It is now they're supposed to reason to amend their ways, so that, or they lost everything like France. That is why the Britain wise and their cohorts that think that you can use what we have in Biafra and to bribe anybody. We are going to everything will go in flame. Don't worry, it's coming. They will see something. Land alaba lana nanyo anyị ga-achụpụ ndị iro alaba lana nanyo ala Biafra ba lana nanyo anyị ga-achụpụ ndị iro alaba lana nanyo. Go on, my brother, go on.
I ga-achụpụ ndị iro ala Biafra bụ lana nanyo anyị ga-achụpụ ndị iro ala Biafra bụ lana nanyo anyị ga-achụpụ Hope Uzodimgba na Soludo na ndị otu ha. Shetima na Tinubu marakwa n'ala Igbo awụhụ a Naịjirịa. Nazuria bụ obodo anụmanụ. Ife onwe gị n'ime ala Biafra marakwa na ịnọkwa n'ala Biafra, ihe ọbụla mere gị were. Maka na ala Biafra bụ nke anyị. We must to defend Biafra. If not like I'm on a say on I get anything what I want to weigh us that. on a joke. I love to see anything will make me even come this life when no be say God say at least a day like this. I even think for my life I go day relevant like this to even get opportunity to come speak on behalf of my people. God give me all this opportunity and I go to do it voluntarily with all my heart. We go to do it, not only talk, we go to support, to do everything. Chukwokika Biama must answer us one day. Biafra, he dey here. So all these ones where they say that they galavant up and down. Small time, they talk, say, they never release our leader where they kidnap. We will see Soludo, he go invite Tinubu, Jagaban, come Biafra land. Why our leader will be say, if father and your mother don't pass, don't late because of this, their evil and this, their injustice. Soludo, you get mind, you get liver. No, you don't know, you get liver. You understand? You forget saying I Biafra land you come they carry our you joke with our tradition. You are joking with our tradition, our cultural, our way of life. You are joking with our way of life, our tradition and our custom has now become an embarrassment. For it has now become something that you will use as a caricature to bring in a terrorist, somebody that has been killing your people. Somebody who is in charge of detaining our number one and our first citizen in Biafra land, and you bring him into Biafra because you are a Fulani, because you are not a human being, because you don't have dignity, because you don't have you can't you see the way you look like? I don't know what I'm going to say. If not because I don't know who they give you this Soludo, I give you this, I don't know. Look at the way you look like upon everything. Look at the way you look like a very, very, very tattered human being. Very tattered and very, very tattered human being, like vampire, very tattered human being. I am telling you, go and take a very good look at it because of your evil. The evil that you people conceive, that is what is destroying you, and it was going to destroy all of you. Not only you, it will destroy both you and your generation. Because it is an insult to our land, an abomination, an atrocity, a huge crime, an abomination that you have committed. And the gods of Biafra land and the blood of the innocent people, those gods that is in our land, they will rise up for justice and they will deal with you, deal with not only you, with your generation, your family, starting from your firstborn to your daughter, to all your family, every member of your family, all of you will suffer severely for all the atrocities that people have committed in Biafra land. You think that somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man, a prophet, is somebody that Chukwokika Abiyama has chosen, somebody that has made, that God has given the grace, that somebody that God has blessed. You think that is that kind of person that you will use to make caricature, something that the whole Biafra as a whole stand against. You are not bringing the Fulani Janjaweed inside our land, inside Biafra land. inside Biafra territory, and you think that all is well. You think that the people are smiling with you. You think that everything is okay. The good news is that, the bad news is that on a very good day, you people will be thinking that this thing is like normal. It's like normal. One day monkey go market, go come back. Oh, monkey, he go market, go come back. Because you people always like to do one funny thing. Only when people have you will sneak in and sneak out. Only after when people have sneaked in and sneaked out, you do not release video. But there's no problem. Remember that there is CCTV camera all over Biafra land that is taking monitor, that is watching all of you. But we, the Biafran people, will continue to
do. La fellow son has case of man can on the mouth. I get mono, I get Juno mon, I get praise on the I met a pony here. I walk it along. Would they any local government? I got it. People on
because expect government because sometimes I want the Biafra the signal camera na na guardian na court every time na address here basara the kidnapping of our leader. Oh na and the court anything concerning the kidnapping everything closes there whether anything and there. But I would do na more the guess whether anything because when any hope no one expect there just that Hana Batakwa, let them come back with our leader. I make question at where hell top like at the end of the Abiana Koro Bishasin and Kamaka, Ipana Mbao. I have all quiet him and I did not can because Bogue time I get do I got make the quiet as well. No, it is far to
1 million. This my brother. This case that a stand for the first place. But for the fact like go like that ibe ha mekwa ihe kwesịrị ime achọkwa enu puke achọkwa ebe ụba ọkwa Biafra na ebe ahụ ọkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ebe ahụ ọkwa 80 million Biafrans nọkwa ebe ahụ onye achọ ebe ụba ọbụrụkwa anyị ka o ji ga-aba ụba ikpe ahụ ekwesịghị ka ekpe for the first place. But oge ha mere last ha the 7 son ndị a the 4 ekweta ha ka ekpe ha marakwa ihe eme ebe ahụ achọkwa enu puke achọkwa enu jikwa gbọnụ n'efe ọkwa kala ntị onye makwa ha ka ọra ha egotago nwekwenye ala na-emekwe mekwukwuru onwe m amakwa ihe ngeme ụlọ onwe m ka nne my own and what I can do ka uche ha dịkwa ya ejikwa ha agba bọọlụ ọkwa 80 million Biafra ka ha emekwa ihe ebe ahụ including their own children Biafra uche
une gee ntị ịma ifuru Ọhamadike Ọhamadike ọwụ Ọhamadike o nwere ihe mere o nwere ihe owodo guy name some useless people when you can mention all these names I just look them they laugh. O nwere the reason why Chukwu Kika abịa ma select this our two leaders select her out special upon ebe ha nọ ha can be very powerful in our time. When anybody somebody like our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu all this like all these things the reason why ji gba nkịtị wo ọ maka na ama m na nle anya na azụ mfu Biafra Liberation Army source of hope nwere. When all na someone by this time, we put our Biafra Liberation Army, set right this government. I'm sure now here I'm not giving on a space and I call this. Makachinek, I know it's short. I'm telling you because I would because that time that organ did more worse. Let the zoo just thank God that time when the government. Government no matter how she will wake it and government I put on a book I can let them just be happy and thank God that Chukwu Kika abịa ma just ndị amakwana anyị wundara ndị amakwana our madness onwere ka o si adị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na agwa ha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that our madness has a method. You understand? In my put on a space here, come out in the space here when we are talking, it seems like they are starting ranting and raving again. You understand? Because it's not this whole thing that we are looking like this is not something that only me can do. I know, but I know what I more of here now if na nweta onwe m na ala Biafra taa na na nweta onwe m n'ihu agha Adam ready aka para ofu onye Fulani onye nke aha ka m meji sọsọ 6 months egbu 6 months aka m kpara hala ndọkpuo ya n'ime olu ebe m na ya ga-anọ 6 months and 6 months aha m mecha ihe mmemme ya release ya ọsọsọ nke aha m release ya nke aha oge that is my heart will be at rest obi m ga be very happy because 6 months ka m meji deal with him or anybody deal with that person seriously happen there ka ojo ọnụ ya ga kọwara ndị be ya si ya na le ihe ọhụrụ na ala Biafra ọ kọwachara ama onweghị any medication or anything ọ na-akọcha the story ọ na give up n'ihu o kwete na une ịma une second this time na ndị a need eji egbe agbagbu ndị a need iji aka na eze na ihe niile dọkashicha ha ị na-aghọta ihe m na-agwa gị because were egbe gbagbu ndị a sef ọ dị ka always said to me maka Chineke ndị a dị mma inweta na this were aka na this dọwashicha ha nnọọ ọ ihe fit these people now
Model ham and PL Oburu once or they could 2 times. Model ham in the wood in the MPL Oburu like this mob and we see a boy Oburu. You know, go 2 times. So model ham can the wood in
the only hope I have today night Biafra Liberation Army. That is the only hope I just have here. And my government and our government with our lobbyists, all sorts of hope when they're here. If not, let us forget about that.
If you don't know where
donate. Fundraising now, one by one. And now, get donating. Come on, question of you to come out. Let us come out in mass. I'm going to edge here. Put on the mass. Let us be here, even if it's one agenda. Everywhere. Put on the kind there. I want 5 billion of us. We don't know how much are we going to realize. Yeah, is this a child's play?
If you don't know where
when our prime minister was here, okay, fundraising every week. Okay, fundraising on Saturday. Town hall meeting. Just for us to be able to meet up. I am we have not been able to control one state. We have not been able to control any. This government is depending on his people, on their people. To the extent they want to
If you don't know where I'm coming from, then you will not understand why I speak the way I speak. No apology to any moron for speaking the way I'm speaking. If you don't know where I'm coming from, you won't understand. But for you to understand, try to investigate where I'm coming from. If you know where I'm coming from, then you will even energize me more to do or speak more than the way I'm speaking. Okay? Nobody threatens us with death again. Anybody threatens us with death, best in not get sense. I get threaten death with death. I will only regret dying for nothing, or dying without doing something, inflicting pain on this moron, pain, deep pain. You know, that is the only way I will regret. But the only thing you have to do when I die, give me a mark. You see me again, I'll be back. It is not my first time of coming with this. So no come think what would they talk with. If you don't want to see our action, you may say, how this why what when I saw with the talk. I don't say what some of you they talk with that. But we aboala le moguzu otwo. We don't strike until we finish counting, you know. And sometimes when we are counting, if he distract us, we start again counting, you know. And we must can't complete before we strike. And when we strike,
if my ancestors was to be a Biafran soldier, you understand, and maybe he did very well before, me I want to do more than them. You know when they say continue from where I stop. If my father have failed to continue, if we keep this very one that we are in, we don't anything like this thing is not. Because the only thing I'm seeing now is Biafra. You understand? So if you understand what I mean, you know. If you know, you know.
My brother,
so whatever our father did 1967 to resist that one is
no rule of engagement. Me, I'm not sure say I go observe that rule of engagement. I'm not sure say I feel observe them. I'm not sure. They try for rule of engagement. Me, I'm not sure say I feel observe them. So I feel
our soldiers, I give them kudos because. If to say that's why we have real soldiers. I really respect this our army because They are all, you know, working accordingly, you know, according to professions. These are professional. You know, the zoo people, they think that it is all this vigilante. When they hear Biafran Liberation Army, they are feeling how those kind of gogoro drink and this mad bastard in this thing, you know. So sometimes they will just try and say, they will just decide carry 20 armor tank and say today they will crush them because they are giving them information and information and
I think Musa, you see Musa aga hang they go hang see Musa aga hang here one place one near I can move here na Tinyogugo hang here one place Musa head you see Musa head aga hang here one place.
Since this war has been going on, my brother, do you think Musa has visited Biafra land? Musa, have you seen Musa in Biafra land? Since all this since Biafra, since this war has been going on, have you tell Musa to come and make video like that? That one already by the great already that idiot. Tell Musa na say aputana na ya bia me that kind of thing na no in second. Aputana na ihu ogbo. Hey, the lowest sergeant, the lowest grade in Biafra Liberation Army, where shine is here in my hand. I call this. Imagine boys say, "Hey, George, boys now Kiwi, men now Kiwi, na Kiwi as if na care professionally with you when no man."
You know what Musa did? Musa say, if they go, they deceive our small boy, they put them and they give them, go and put them, unlive them in the ambush of Boko Haram, and they go they collect money for their head. But I want to know the payment pass. You know the payment pass? It all say in the clear as metric. All we are everywhere in front. So you go there, burn our people inside house, burn them where they sleep, and Musa no go attack those where they push people out of camp in the middle belt. Musa can't say everywhere in front in my own land. Musa go to Ukuoma, even the confess and say our people say after killing our people in Ukuoma, he's saying go level the village and they go do him. Musa he's saying go level and he talk him for camera. Musa because he want to do bunkering. Let's say in the post now Musa don't eat money for cannibal, organ harvesting, kidnapping for ransom, extortion, and bunkering. Musa don't enjoy that. Musa and cohort.
Which one be robust? That one when they rise that. You know, that guy they rise. Now rise they rise. What is robust? What those follow are robust? That thing when they rise, that thing your face is down nearer. You know the kind of perfume what those they put for body. Now bam, now they put for their body that they smell. That one are robust. We just swell up like buff. No, it get to be robust. So now buff, make it check. If that guy is sick, you know where? In nowhere, I tell you.
I know Musa did not take money for bunkering. That is why he's going. You keep our people Okuoma for their village, saying go level because he want to debunk that place. Now wait to Musa they fight for that. Now because of bunkering, I tell you, I know them now. When you see all them Yamishi for general nonsense, now that place that be the target. Musa, see, I'm telling you, Musa go, yeah. In fact, anybody will kill you slowly, you go vest me. Will kill you with a gun, you go vest me. In a knife, they go take you. First of all, plug your eye out. No, then you castrate the go your skull from. Then move this. That is why you need to get some pen and go through some pen before you payment. You know, I brag but you want to so ganga. You need to get through pen. You move it and now go do a fair. I want to small. What the other one? Now all the time I work with this kind of people now. If you have bullet or you make one, so very no pen, other pen for now they need to go through pen, you know, before then go, you know. So Musa and the crocodile, no crocodile, Rian, Okosaka, you see us also see a behind expert, I will hang here somewhere. Where myself not dry years where I develop my place. I'm telling you, where I hang here somewhere, this year, this year. I want some in the museum. I'm telling you the truth. Only could still this here. Time like this. Then our windows will check everyone who could die. All them are sure who could die one way now. In fact, the first year, how will Enketa, Oblong Kita, and I will have
agaghị enye nkịta kọs nkịta ahụ ọ ga-anọkwa anyị nyecha nkịta aha anyị burukwe nkịta aha ga-ata ego n'ime desert bikọs nkịta aha nwere ike ịnọ n'ala
anyị. Nkịta na-atụfu atụfu onye ọbụla anụ ọbụla ga-eri ya na ndị ka erie ha n'ala anyị anụ ha kwesịkwudere rie kakasị ha nke fọrọ afọ.
Udene ga-adị mma na udene ga-adị mma. Udene
bụrụ ya afọ nke ga-eri ya richapụ ozugbo rachasị ha ọbara everything.
Okay.
Nke ọzọ mụ ihe ọkụ ọgbọ ọkụ na I don't want any of this to be in our, even their blood self-destined our soil. Their blood destined our soil. And all their blood no good for our soil.
Ịma maazị ihe anyị na-ekwu kịta na ekwechi na-emekwa ka ha ma ha nwa ma ụmụ ha anything gbasara their lineage. In fact, in short, ha ga-enwekwa ọnọdụ because ụmụ ha ndị gọọmenti nwere otu ha ga-echi position ọnọdụ because these people o kwesịrị ewu na the end of the day sef emecha this thing sef ama ndị front o nwekwere ka ụlọ exile ka ha nọ because ka ha nọrọkwa exile ndị chọ ndị make go their mind na Lagos ka ha nọ na nwedị ihe mega ha nọrọkwa there because Biafra na-abịa very soon and Lagos now will be empty. All those places will be empty because when Biafra come, the real Biafrans will come home. Then ha not there. That time they will not have opportunity to be extorting from their own brother. Chineke gaji one day and in very soon.
I don't like it. I will guess for the high name. One can hear about shopping in a village will not allow you to stay in Lagos. Some of you, I have rolled he can see that gear. I could tell again. I like a guitar now. I'm telling you by now. Line. Baba mother board the rule of hair band with a gear. When I put the water, I don't want to have a little hacker. The one about for open and carry put a low do. I got you pay. Everyone could see you when I got you. All the times you quick it and in the Lagos, the Hindu could all the Kabu, Bagadach Kanako, Kapa Juese, Makaishi, Kemakishigade, Kemakishigade, Kimen Bamba, Rea Kitana, Uregia, William Hijaman, Bank of Biafra, the more stronger than any bank in Nigeria. Just the lack of fiscal structure may be deceiving you. Lack of fiscal structure may be deceiving you, but whatever fiscal structure, we now have fiscal structure now, but as long as digital economy is concerned, Bank of Biafra is very solid. Okay, keep your money and the more rest of mind. It can never depreciate. Rather, it will even if it not appreciate, it can never depreciate. But do the needful now. And also say
my host. Anyway, man, I'm not gonna hear also so someone when you batrana. Okay, na ege ntị amabeghị ebe ọ ga-eti ọnụ mana nsogbu anọ ma enwere ihe nchọrọ ịgwa gị if through that suggestion I wepụtara today amam that our government and our COS though our full COS are here since but amam na ebe ọ bụla ọ nọ na ịma dịka that suggestion I wepụtara before ọ ga-ama ma Simon no nwunye a ma bịa 1 minute ọ ga-adị mma ịma ihure gaji me these people very soon. I am telling you, let us continue to create this awareness. I believe that by the grace of God, when our government puts all things in order, together, at the end of the day, maybe come up with this IOU loan in the extent, maybe, our prime minister, when our government is a government, our government, so, on a high tier that, the non-logation, I support that, because already the non-logation support. Ndị na-donate normal donation o nwere ndị etinye this IOU loan in extent to our people back home ị ga-afụ normal citizens ị ga-apụta na ị ga-etinye ego na this thing because ha mago na ihe anyị na-emewu reality and ha mago na yes that our Biafran Liberation Army are really doing that and they are very very confident and sure I wepụta hala this one na in extent to ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ. My brothers and sisters, all our business brothers, they will buy into this idea. They will buy into this idea. I think so. They will buy into this idea because what in here Biafra nacho, I will hope Biafra Gabia maybe next year. I try to so in high need the way Jim, in high need the way go. Kai will support. Kai will Jim high question because there's something no guy no. On when anybody now why I'm going high the Biafran Liberation of my heart, even the Hanobi, how my hag and make it a na. The whole world be the Kue Biafra. So Kai Bambo what they got Nigui. No matter anything, when die a lion, and will higher, on the leg then higher, and that game marunaya, they will deceive all of you, and at the end of the day, you all will continue to suffer. But if you listen to the voice of God, the voice of Chukwu Okike Abiama, the voice that is shouting for your sake, that is shouting to defend you from the wilderness, our leaders, our Mazina Bikano, who is in the DSS dungeon, illegally kidnapped, he was there. He's there because of me and you. So let us come together and support this Biafran government and do this thing once and for all. If we want the release of our leader Mazina Bikano, and if we want to be free and live a better life like a human being, if we want to control the resources that belongs to us and do whatever that God Chukwu Okike Abiama wants us to do, so that at least we have the confidence to boast that yes, when you see your child growing, your child can decide to say, I want to be a police, I want to be a soldier, I want to be a doctor, and at the end of the day, the government will support and everything, and you will see your child grow up to be whatever he wants to be. This is the kind of life we want. This is the kind of life we want for everyone, for everyone. Not for just some particular people. That is the reason why we are fighting for total liberation, total freedom. That is why we are not expecting America. We're not expecting anybody from anywhere. We're not expecting Obi Kubana. We're not expecting all these peoples to even do anything. But you know what we are doing is what we need to do, so that when we are free, there will be nobody that we say, if not because of me, this one. No, let us come together. This is what God wants us to do. And if we come together and do this thing, you will see that in no distant time, the whole world will start talking about us, because there is no way. They already know that there's no way that we can give up. They will start talking about us. Our leader Mazina Bikano will be released. We will have the opportunity to go back home. Those of us that wants to return, we return back home in our land. We have the opportunity to build our country and make it a better place where each and every one of us can inhabit. So I don't understand. I don't know how comfortable most of us think that we are wherever we are residing today, where that is not even your homeland, where that is not even your ancestral land. How can you be comfortable in that place? And you have been there watching and seeing how your family, your brothers and sisters, your mother, your women, those people that you always proud of, you always talk about, you see in the movie, you always talk about when you make your music and all those things. How come these people have been passing through all these things and never one day see in your history, in part of your line of talent or whatever, that you have ever come out to speak about the atrocity or the current atrocities that is happening? You are waiting for it to get up to maybe 5 years after. You will now come and be snapping picture and use it to shoot music again. God will punish all of you very soon. Thank you very much, my brother Mazi Onyeka. I see that we have like 2 people. Mazi Samuel, you are welcome, my brother. Please, I hit the mic here to you, Mazi Samuel. Yeah, thank you.
Ekelele m unu nke onye chiri ya zere chana niile. Ana m ekele ndị niile n'ebe a. 1 million semoni kpa Chukwu gozie gị okwu ndị kwuru. Mazi Onyeka, Chukwu gozie gị. Mazi Queen, I still greet you. Mazi Miss Kiro, I greet you. Shelly Peters, God bless you. Well, when you have much than when they could channel in the sense that you need to push forward, and secondly, I need to carry people back home, along. In the sense that any amount of money they can still put in the IOU loan, and we can push things. Always joke we have people, but we lack people. We have prominent people. When they come on social media, what the answer is Odogo. But you don't hear Jodogo, man. You will never see any of them. They can never speak like Odogus. They speak like little liver people. They don't speak for us at all. Only our saboteurs. Here are saboteurs when I lie. Forget about the fame and the noise making on the social media. When something is right for them to do, they can't do it, and they can't even speak because they are blind, they are deaf, they are dumb, they cannot see, and they cannot feel the threats around them. Look at here, EFCC is all this while. Every little young man Hana Aquaria, even to the extent they are coaching Bikubana, ma so my chief priest, my imoni, my Google to go her. But Tompolo, what can they do? Nothing. Because of what? It's above the law. So you have to listen to each and every one of them. The earlier they realize that Nigeria will for all of us, for we, the Igbos and the Biafrans, the better for them. You know, all I can say is that let's keep doing what we know how to do, you know. But the most important thing is to carry people along, the people at back home, carry them along, because I believe that the 1 naira, 2 naira will still support the movement to move forward, you know, to take us to a greater height. Because our land, if you can be able to push these people away from our land, you know, we have everything. Again, you know, we all need to go back home and be happy. I know about real law, God, they happy. You know, I want one no law. We want to be happy, living peacefully. All not that are possible, but God will make it possible. Chukwu keba make it possible for us to be saved. And when I bet to save, no light, nothing, no good road. Always didn't stream na their communities, na their village. How would they survive? Our stream. Most people want a good stream. They want good meaning about from their town. No light, everywhere in darkness. But when you travel to other places, and the worst part, the NGOZI, all these evil doers, they travel to other countries and they see these good things, but they prefer to take their children outside to go and study. Then they don't care. But as long as it's their family, everything is okay. Once their family is okay, perfect, nothing. As long as the family is not perfect, as long as the family is not okay, whatever thing they are doing, they must do it well for their family to be fine, and every other person that can go to hell. That is their game. But we will not let them. We will not let them. We'll continue to fight until the last person. You know, I thank our able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simoniba, for this brave fight. They stood up to fight for us. You know, other reason. Every arrow, every bomb, all this shine like that. You know, but I thank God for today that we still have our Biafran Liberation Army that is still standing for us. Aglama this Biafran Liberation Army. Where will we be? Everybody gonna today. Mbani na no here, bagayo. Man, what can we do? God bless them. God bless them. God bless them. That's all I can say. Chuku.
See? Oh,
They will give way. If these people know how weak, how corrupt our mind has been all this while with this nonsense they are doing, they will just quietly leave our land for us. Because Oga had easy, it will not be easy for them. Oga had it easy. If you go to Oga had it easy at all. Are you the mic? Mazadi can reach you.
they were watching. So, you know, their plan was immediately they kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have succeeded because before they kidnapped our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, those Achikata Ekwono that they have in the media, they will have succeeded in already, concluded in already with all of them. So, and they thought that they were the only one that can do this job. So, I agree, Oga, that time, I agree. When the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu opened many of our eyes, so, and our ears, you know, before, there are some people that always listen, you know, but they don't understand. Why there are some people that don't even listen, they only hear, but they don't care to listen or even understand. So, but the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it really got so many of our intentions and those genuine BIAFRANS to, you know, to be at alert. So, and without wasting time, Chukwu Kikabiyama in his infinite mercy, he gave us another great leader who has, you know, the templates and everything was put to place. You know, the greatest achievement so far, and the reason why you see we the Biafran people are very, very confident, and we are very, very resolute, and we will continue to, you know, push forward until we get what we want, which is our freedom and what rightfully belongs to us, because what we are fighting is a just cause. So, you know, today we have our government. We are no longer we are no longer a group. We are now a government, and we have our Biafran Liberation Army. We have our liaison offices all over the world, we have so many things that is put in place that really makes a country to be a country. But the only support that this government is depending on now is on we, the Biafran people, and we, the Biafran people, are giving our government the support that they needed, and that is the reason why we are moving forward to this extent. So I'm very, very grateful, to Chukwu Okike Abiama for doing this for us. So, and in extent, I really want our people to wake up to this reality, because this time around is not the time for us to fold our hand and watch why things are happening, or you watch or you wait until it gets to you. This time around is for everybody to stand up and let's fix this thing once and for all. Let us face this thing once and for all, because they thought that kidnapping our leader Mazdan is going to stop us, but it didn't. Now we are here. Our prime minister came up. They thought that maybe maybe taking him away from then he's going to stop us. But all these things are still making us more stronger. So, and that is my happiness and that is my hope. So, and I will continue to support. We all will continue to do what we need to do. So, and secondly, I also want to remind us of the Biafran Got Talent that will be coming. Those that will be participating, and many of us are also invited. But though I think the date is not yet confirmed. If the date is confirmed, then I think it will be publicly announced. So, and the flyers will be also out. So, but at least I just want us to be aware of Biafran Got Talent. It's going to be like a kind of program where each and every one of us, we have to come in and contribute in one way. It can be a quiz, can be questions, it can be comedies, it can be any kind of talent shows that can be displayed on the Zoom or wherever we are. It can be on audio, and it will be very, very interesting. So I just want each and every one of us to prepare our mind, and it's going to be another way of generating funds for our Biafran Defense Forces and our Liberation Army, and also for our lobbyists, and for every other things that is really needed for us to continue our liberation. So please, Biafrans, let us key into whatever we are doing. The little that we can do is really, really appreciated. Remember that we are all volunteers. We are volunteers for our country. We are volunteers to defend our land. So none of us is seeking for position. None of us should put anything like trying to seek or relevance. Those things comes from God. Depending on your dedication. It's not you that should be expecting that. So those things doesn't really matter for now. What really matter is the good life we are hoping. The future, which is very, very close to us. That is what really matters to us, which is Biafra. So because in Biafra, you will get everything. In Biafra, you will not even have the time to be even looking at anybody or saying this or that, because you will have everything you want. So please, let us come together and defend our land. It is very, very important. We are not comfortable. There is no way you can tell me that you are comfortable wherever you are, even though you find yourself in America or anywhere you are. Look, with the way things are going today, you have to understand that without you being defending your land, you see those places you are, you will be treated like a rag. But when you have the opportunity to defend your land and make it a better place, wherever you find yourself anywhere in the world, you will be respected. So that is all I can say. I don't know if Mazi Defense, if you are there, Mazi Rich. Also, I don't even look my phone. No, I just the flow. Another say warriors don't join me for background. You guys are welcome. Mazi, our host. If you so that we allow Mazi Rage or the defense to have the mic. Thank you.
And let them go ahead.
Give them water.
Also, Oh yeah, now Mazi defense. Now you there, sis. So I don't know if you are close.
He said first.
Defense lead. Ah,
He said
yeah.
first.
This is our hey. I don't even know our minister.
First or defense first.
Now defense. So now defense. Now I go grab the mic first. So I beg.
No,
If he's
I
there.
don't get me. He said our own first in the year now being a defense. You mean?
No, defense.
Okay.
I don't say
I
defense.
first.
Yeah, defense. Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, defense meet Intel. Defense meet Intel. BRGIE. I think this is our minister. Well, anyway, if he's not there, Mazi Rich, you get anything you want to for inside this matter?
I don't think he's there yet. So can I go ahead?
Yes, Wachineke, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. So once again, I want to greet the house again. And to our people, I still need to encourage us because the Bible says iron sharpens iron. To our brothers that are kind of drawing back at this moment, I need you to understand at this very time, the information department is most needed at this point in time, you understand, because we have a lot of enemies, as we all know, both external and internal, you understand. So this is the time we need to be up and doing, and as many that might have stayed back due to one reason or the other, I need you to put it all behind you. And to our beloved the first, sir, you know how much Biafrans love you. Most of these things that we do, you people are the ones that started it, you understand? You started it and you gave us the reason to be part of it, and today we are here. And to the first in particular, I know you love this Biafra freedom so much. This is why at the very time you sense that the enemy had struck and they were about to destroy everything, you came up to rescue. So let it not just be like you just came up to rescue the whole thing. After you rescue, you stayed back. After rescue, you need to stay around to sustain, you understand, the freedom. This is why we are all here. We must not be tired. We must not be weary. A lot of things will be thrown at us. A lot of discouraging events will happen along the line on the journey to freedom. You understand? We must not be discouraged. We must be up and doing. And if you are here on the listening part, like I said earlier, taking 5 minutes out of your busy schedule to talk about your freedom to the world, it's not going to kill you. It's not going to cause any harm to your work. That's why I sang that song. No memlero nenuwe wowo. Oh no memlero nenuwe wowo. Oh no memlero nenuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra. Iporakpa we nenuwe wowo. Ikwe Biafra we nenuwe wowo. Oh no memlero nenuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra kakpo. And to my sister, worry sister mo nenuwe wowo. Worry sister mo nenuwe wowo. Worry sister mo nenuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra. So there is no need to dawdle, there is no need to stay back. We must be up and doing. We must be up and speaking because the enemies are putting out a lot of lies there, and it will take you and I to debunk those lies, you understand? So if everybody stays back, believe you me, the enemy will put out the lies and the lies will be believed. And to as many that think that it's a joke, it is not a joke. A foreigner can come to your territory, a foreigner can come to your land and fight for that land, conquer that land from you, and the international community will recognize that terrorist, they will recognize that foreigner. Before Nigeria, there was Biafra. Before Nigeria, there was a territory whose women tied to peace wrapper. Don't forget about that. Before Nigeria, there was a territory whose people have 4 market days. Don't forget about that. Like Mazi Kudinaba, I was saying some time ago that Our natural boundary is to peace wrapper, and the enemies did not even know it. So when they took away the history, they thought they have done us major harm, or they forgot to take away the culture. They forgot to take away the natural boundary, which is to this rapper. Like I rightly said some time ago, that if they had known, I trust they are from Yoruba, they would have even told their people, their women, to be tying to this rapper, to be tying the rapper like us. You understand? So that tomorrow, or when a day like this comes and we say, this is our natural boundary, anybody that dresses, any woman that dresses in this fashion is a Biafra. They will tell us that Yoruba people are dressing like this now. People from Ogun State are dressing like this now. People from Ondo State, and you understand that God in his infinite wisdom did not put it in their heart. So what am I trying to say? Before there was Nigeria, there was a territory whose women tied to peace wrapper. And that territory still exists up to today. So now that Nigeria has expired after existing for 100 years as stipulated in the amalgamation document, that was in 2014, Nigeria expired. It is up to the indigenous people to take back their land and bring security to their land. Yes, the terrorists, the jihadists, they see the whole thing as, okay, now the Nigeria, they call the whole place has expired, and expires, a place that has expired, nobody, they see it in their view that nobody has the right to that place. So the strong can fight and conquer that place. After they conquer that place, tomorrow it will shock you, God forbid, that if the terrorists fight and conquer the land of Igodomigodo, or the land of Urobo Isoko, or the land of the Igbo speaking, or the land of the Calabar, EFIK-IBIBIO, Ikwere, Ika, you understand? They install emir in that place. Now they will begin to rule over you. And before you know it now, USA will recognize them. Before you know it, Russia will recognize them, France will recognize, Britain will recognize, all the international community, AU, everybody will recognize them. You understand? This is the reason why you need to fight and get back your land and chase away the terrorists. Because the only thing that gives the terrorists access to your land is that slave, that slave identity, that slave stamp, which is called Nigeria. Everybody must rise to eradicate Nigeria. If you like, according to our Prime Minister, that the places where you see the Fulani terrorists and jihadists killing are the places that have allowed Nigeria to breathe. If you allow Nigeria to breathe in your territory, in your land, Fulani will come and do what they know how to do best, commit an act of terrorism, both them and their colleagues in uniform. They will come and commit an act of terrorism. They will kill your babies, they will kill your women, they will kill your children, they will rape your women, incite wood in their vagina, like we see today. Britain will come to your territory, steal all the natural resources, because they have that access code, which is Nigeria, that gives them the access to come and steal and loot our resources. This is what we must stand up against. This is what we must rise against, to see that we eradicate this access code that is called Nigeria out of our land, since the access code expired after the duration of 100 years. I say it again, pick up your 100 naira note, look at the back, you will see a place where it is written 1914 to 2014. That is the lifespan of the access code. That is the lifespan of the slave identity given to us that are from this region where they call Nigeria. That is the lifespan. It expired 2014, and we must rise up and eradicate that access code called Nigeria from our territory and get true independence, where we can be in alliance with all the countries, developed countries in the world, a fruitful and an alliance that is based on mutual understanding, that is beneficial to us, the owner of the resources, and our allies over there, be it USA, be it Russia, be it Israel, be it Germany, be it, I don't even want us to have any alliance with countries like Britain and France, you understand? But to every other nation that can respect a mutual understanding or a mutual contract with the Biafran people, countries that will be in alliance with us, while they are taking our resources, our territory is being developed infrastructure-wise. In every ramification, our land is being developed. You understand? These are the kind of countries we want to have alliance with. Not the countries that will rip us, take all the resources, and we have nothing to show for it. Our people are suffering from hunger. Our people are crossing the Mediterranean Sea. Our people are crossing desert just to make their way to Libya and get into Spain and go into Europe. We say no to that. You understand? A lot of our people are suffering so much. Soko Anurobo, Igodomigodo, Igbo, Ika Ikwere, Igala, Igede, EFIK-IBIBIO. It is time for us to rise up. Even if you don't have conscience, see for our young men and young women what they are passing through just to make money. Are you aware that our young men and women are going through the desert just to get to Europe to make a living? Some of them will fall inside the Mediterranean Sea and they will die there. Some of them, when the one I even watched, they were passing through the desert and they enter hillocks. They parked there like sardine inside the hillocks. You know, as the driver was going, some were falling off. And those that fall off in the middle of nowhere, nobody sent them, nobody cares for them. They don't even stop to carry them. They drive and live there in the middle of nowhere. Those people will starve there until hunger will kill them or wild animals will meet them and devour them. This is what our children are passing through in Africa. Why our people are trying to cross the desert to Europe to find green pasture. Why God has blessed us with every green pasture, that we need to have a better life in Africa here. Africa, you must stand up. You must stand up against imperialists. You must stand up against puppets. You must stand up against slavery. You must stand up against this dehumanization they have put us into. You must stand up and take back what belongs to you. So this is all I want to say for now. Though there is a little noise where I am here, but let me still drop the mic. I will still come back while I handle the mic over back to the co-host or the host. Thank you very much. Was I heard at all, or was I just only speaking?
We heard you loud and clear. We heard every bit of your words very loud and clear. Thank you so much, Freedom, for it. Thank you so much. I actually was far from my phone. That was why. So thank you for your submission. Yes. BIAFRANS, I think I want to shower. So I don't know if my co-hosts, if they are busy, they have to cook for their families. So 1 million, I'm transferring co-host to you right now. Okay? So that you can take care before I'm back. We have to I think today is
no problem.
I'll transfer because our maybe they're busy now, so they have to relieve them to do something for the families.
Our defense, my MID is even here with us, but I know he's not here already close to his mic. Maybe
waiting for you anytime you come, we'll hear from him. Okay, I love hearing from him. Okay, we need to hear from him.
Yes.
Let me greet our people. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Buonasera. Signor.
Yeah, buonasera. I'm greeting everybody here present. Everybody, starting from Nkiruka. I said categorically that if we wanted to give surrogate, if surrogate was in our lingua franca, we should have need to Nkiruka because no Luijula for
Likewise,
because someone could see no one could see Emmanuel Lijula for none of
no, I don't want to wear my D.
We don't have problem. If you don't see, you cannot become a freedom fighter. They cannot say, if you are hungry, you cannot become a freedom fighter. A hungry man is an angry man. And at the same time, if you are hungry, you cannot understand the acumen. You cannot understand the reason why a freedom fighter should not be receiving salary. Same the BOS lacuna of Niki Nyeke Nyeke, in the sense that Uche Mefo used to receive the amount of the whooping sum of plus or minus 4,000 pounds. Am I speaking? That was the thing. Because that thing was removed from him,
Yes, in fact, you
he
are
started fighting against.
absolutely correct, sir. You're speaking 4,000 whooping pounds. Hey, you know what?
Sorry, sir, go ahead.
Academic highness, go ahead, sir. I concur to what you said because I was there. I wasn't there, but I was when I had it when it happened. In fact,
no 4,000 pounds. Oh, coach, call footballer.
Uche
Yeah, come like you Jesse. Upon ego ni la hana.
Madam 5,000 pounds. The other ones is almost $8,000.
Because what go if we are on a deca, what do you honor the because all go on the other deca na they are set no kuraru. Na just
doing their own time. But look at the achievement. Look at the achievement.
Oh
God.
That is yes. Okay, go ahead, sir. If you are there.
Onyeka.
Yes, sir.
Please allow me.
Hey, our mom is here. Hey, Wada. Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh yes, ma. Sorry.
It's very faint.
Onyeka, you know, some people don't have internet. People are working. Give them space. You have the time, all the time. To speak.
No, he asked us questions. I wanted to concur to the question he asked. That was why.
Use your button. Use your button. Always use your
yes,
button.
You are right. You are right. Thank you.
Please.
Sorry, because because hey.
Now, when you
come now, I went to MID again. Okay, come on, me, because I don't go talk again first until.
Maybe network ebupu gear. So beacon it might not go for the when I'm speaking or gahana pota from here. Because I might not remember that I didn't mute myself. When somebody is speaking, allow the person that minute go with the queue. Unu one know about already. Unu a lot of time. So allow people, and when you see people that have not spoken for the first time, give them space. Allow them to speak. Academic kindness, a network here, BRGIE. I'm not speaking because of academic kindness. Other people, Habia, allow them. Ngwa Ghana ahead. Well, thumb up. When I see yes. Use your button. You have your button there. Freedom is all we want, and we must get it. If Fulani people can be doing this in public without, and have a Facebook account, no video, why are we not doing something? onweghị onye anyị kwesịrị ịtụ ụjọ. Onweghị onye anyị kwesịrị ịtụ ụjọ, onye atụzi n'ụjọ. Ihe a bụ na Facebook ka m hụrụ ya right now. Ọ na-evidio with ihe niile ha bụ wee na-abịa to capitalize our people. Why are we scared? Ọkwa ofu ọnwụ dị ka a na-anwụ. Ikwu okwu ị nwụrụ anwụ, ikwu okwu. Mee na ihe onye ọbụla jekwe mụta ka esi agba okwute. Ịmakwa ihe m kwuru, onye ọbụla ibulukwa odogwu na ọ na Ọnịcha na-anụ onu m, na ọ na Lagos na-anụ onu m, dekwe golu short tinye n'okpuru oche gị. Ọ daa na ị ya na irie mmadụ 10 wee nwụọ. Ị gaghị anwụ na nkịtị, isi dịka dị anwụ na EDF na mba. You must not go down alone. Ihe a na-abịa n'ụbụba anyị ka ha na-abata. And they have base now, everybody. Musa have told us that they are fighting asymmetric war. You might hear asymmetric. Man neginaja here target. Man one neginaja school but target. So onye ọbụla should get up now. It was no job. Ngonya na village na anunum. Oblota sete lụọ unwe nke inwe ike ịlụ n'aka gị lụọ. Ụmụnne m kunite na nke abụkwa nke ikpeazụ. Ihe ha bịara bụ mkpochapụ. Onye ọbụla should watch the doors and the fence. They are putting mark everywhere. Hey, bido gị since last year. So please, na-aga n'ihu. Ọ bụrụ na unu mechaa ma anọghị ya, watch the screen. Ọ bụrụ na government platform ka na-apụta and you guys have finished, you call on information minister. Unu kpọọ m with them because I have to go somewhere. Una notify ya information minister on Barawa to help stop the stream.
Okay. Thank you very much. Mazonyeka, I need a host for space. Very important, but sometimes I end all space or I do something can stream no live na YouTube and other platforms because most of the space are
information minister any of them and okwu eziokwu biko ka anyị tụọ ọnụ anyị nga ka anyị mata ka esi use button mana anyị tụọ anyị nga anyị tụọ ọnụ anyị nga gotago because na mmadụ nwere ike ga ahụ ekwu okwu ahụ dị mkpa anyị distract ekwuzi ege onwe ha academic ahịa na-chọrọ ikwu na ndị ama like whenever is making a submission here almost some people have been I'm telling you you'll be like no finish look at my tell you the truth what's it called David Nana Emerson nke a na-atọmụta bụ otu si kwu nwanyị ọ ga-eji nwanyị na-amapụta okwu like this I feel like make it stop. I feel like make it talk they go. And they can academic highness. So if they talk like this, I just my mind they listen they go. Because the way that they address their wardens, they enjoy. I mean, anyway, I must tell you the truth. Another person is
once in a while, like Rasta, our own Rasta. Once in a while, okay, call it Tigraya. Oh, God, now one this do well.
Mahandolia. Do you know he's a to YouTube or East handle?
Okay,
mobile space because I show me like go they copyright to avoid the affect account our Chicago and the others. You got to go. So I need to make we space that day hamaka. I need to go through this is 9 okita now. He said about funding of our defense. Go steady. Go to an abbas uzi. Only go funding of our defense now. And they'll go this will go conference now. They go like something like that. We need now. I'm gonna use as jingle. They use it as a opening song, you know. It will go like that combined with our funding of our defense forces and also the coming of the Osman Fodio conquest. So when like that going to compose by short
egwu like this, egwu ọbụla na that ọbụla ga just ka nwa nice beating just go no jiri brick na pidgin ma ọ bụ Igbo ma anything wee go that egwu as far as it's passing the message funding of our defense forces and also about the against the Usmanofodio conquest, you know, the need for people to rise up. Just I need that egwu now for jingle and also why if after the national anthem, then after they finish that the space or that program, then they go again because that is another way of awareness. Okay, that's what I want to tell him. Or I can do it myself. I was once a musician. I was once a rapper. I was.
Well, no freestyle. It doctor go no again. I want to have freestyle. Let's set to go.
Go ahead, 1 million.
I sing good freestyle. I didn't check it. That's good. I don't like that. Hey, I got rap for Biafra this time around. And I keep my today. Well, so we are really expecting our MID to come back because we really missed. We don't want to miss any of this message. It's very, very important. Though we are very happy that we still have him here on the mic. I believe that.
Another thing is very good orator. It's massive. My first just what happened? First just come after that convention and run away stuff like that. You know, first one I talk first.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, but it's the fluctuating. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
As I was saying, we needed to give sorrow.
Network arụkwala academic highness, network arụkwala, network arụ ala. Pia na network ụra ma ụra aka ntị. Barịsta ka ị nọ na-ekwe ka ịpụ network nkịta na-eme ife a. Network arụ ala.
Na ele ebe nwanne anyị nwoke ahụ si na ọ na-eje n'ukwu Iroko. Ọ rịala elu, ọ rịbekwara elu, ọ nidiri iri elu. Ịma nwere ike awa MID nọ n'ụzọ, ọ nwere ike ịmago, ọ nwere ike ebe ọ nọ na network adịchaghị stable, but we will wait for him. Anytime o jiri nweta that network, ọ ga-agwa the message on nwere for us. So let us continue. Let us continue while we wait for our MID to give us his message. So. Our own sister Mary take Michelle. It seems like she's just coming. She don't want just grab it. She don't want to grab the mic once like that. Okay, mommy, are you the one?
Yes.
Go ahead, ma.
I'm not the on.
Yes,
oh, sorry. Any the mute. So when him remember na apụ. So chọnụ ihe anyị na-akụ Nigeria woto airborne woto. Ọ ya bụ ihe na-abụghị copyright. Ịghọtago unu chọọ ime entertain were na ewe because after all ihe anyị na-apịakwu ha woto. Onye ọbụla na-ahụ ya now. Ọkwa ha na-ana with bad bags. Onye ọ na-ahụ ha ka ha na-eje mana anaghị ahụ ha ka anyị na-ana ka ha na-ana. So ụdị egwu a nke unu ga na ịghọtago na-etinye chọọ ya otu m si wee mee bụ ọ dị ka Sony ji ya enwee ebe m rekọdụ nke m na WhatsApp. So ha na-akụ ya otu ewere m ya mee TikTok. So oge niile m save ya ebe ọ ga-abụ nnidie ya ọsịsọ m wepụta ya. So just chọọ ya ka unu wee na-eme entertainment jisi n'ike nke iru ka ahụrụ m unu ahụ m tọmbọp unu ka ọ na-agawa milion ndewo jisi n'ike mute na mama ha na mute ho since ndewo na ahụrụ m onye ọbụla jisi n'ike ka no scroll up ka m ghara ịghasasị ihe m na-eme ka m mute onwe m jisi n'ike
Vincent, ngwa na-ekwunu ka anyị wee je chọta the egwu.
Good evening.
Our minister is here. Let me bring him on.
Sister Nkiruka.
Hmm?
Good evening,
No.
1 million. Good evening to all the strong pillars of USB.
Vincent.
I mean, can you hear me?
Break. Vincent, what break? Oh?
Okay,
Our minister will go.
Okay.
Minister Sonny, welcome. No.
Allow Vincent to finish up. Vincent, go ahead.
Okay.
Say what everyone.
Okay. Vincent, go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you, our honorable minister of information. I thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. Achọrọ m ego egwu before ma ekwuwe. Achọrọ m ego our leader Maazị Nnamdi ka o wee gwa na aja agụrụ ya. Nnamdi Kanu, Ọhamadike Kananile. Nnamdi Kanu, Ọhamadike. Simon Kaigesu. Mone Jeje Monana Simon Kaigesu. APM Kaigesu. Mone Jeje Monana APM Kaigesu. Sonia Barawa Kaigesu. Mone Jeje Monana Sonia Barawa Kaigesu. I thank you all. So, ebe mụ achọrọ ikwu okwu m wee jee ụna maka ndị na-eme ihe wesu na-asịkwanụ na wesụlụ ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya ọ naghị ewizi maka na onye na-eji wesu achụpụwo onye oshi gba aka bụ izu oshi eji ọdịmma sef maka na ọ bụrụ na onye oshi jiri mma bịa ori na be gị were weso ọ ya eji mma wee gbukasịa ya ọdọ wee bịakwute gị n'ime ebe gị wee mee keshọn o gburu gị ma wesụrụ ahụ. So ọ maka ndị be anyị a na-asị isi na-asị ha na weso afụbeghị m ebe weso ebe mmadụ nwere ike iji weso wee defend onwe ya n'elu ụwa na the whole world ụdị ya a na-akọ ya akọ n'elu ụwa mana ama m ka a ya esi a na-ekwu ụdị ya some people ndị ime ihe okenye anọrọ na-egede aka ntị nọkwara na-eche ka a na-agwụkwa ya ụmụ ya ka ụmụ ya na-egerekwe sọstin azim ihe adị ọpọsịbụl n'elu ụwa bụ ihe ya anụ asa okenye ị na-ege ya gbachie nkịtị na-achekwa ka ụmụ gị na-anụkwa sọstin na ha were weso chewe onwe fa onye ọbụla gowe weso who whistle help nwere ihe dị whistle ọwụnụ mma biko onye ọbụla ji whistle ụnụ ị na-akpọ onye ahụ ya bịa afọ ya bịa mara ebe ị nọ na-egbu whistle onye ọbụla ịnọgodo n'oyere na-azị na-anụ anywhere anyị nọ wee gbuo whistle that means you are giving sign that na ọkwa ebe a ka ị nọ ị na-enye sign nọ ebe a ka ị nọ ọ ihe na-eme nwaanyị a na-egbu ndị be anyị achọkwanụ means of the war ga na-esi na-egbu ndị be anyị ochi na iwepụtara ha akaụntụ nke a o gbuche ndị oyibo from that one ọ chọwakwa ihe ọzọ another side ọ ya esikwa wee bịakwa kịta anụ ọ bịakwa na wesụl a na-agwa ha so that anytime ọ bụla i gburu ya amara na ị na ebe ahụ ndị soldiers nara achọ ka a esi wee mara ebe ndị Biafra nọ not talk more of oge ọ gwagoro ha na weso ka ya chọziri iji wee no sign ha ya na-ewepụtara ya ha na-awụ weso anywhere ha nụrụ weso ahụ ha make sure na ha gbara egbe ebe ahụ ma ha tụwa bọmbụ dị ihe ọ gwara ihe a niile is a plan deal ihe a niile we ha plan chagoro ka a ga na-esi na-egbukwa anyị mụ, and some of our people are na-ekwekwe ka a na-egbukwe fa. Ka anyị nyere onwe anyị aka, because onye chi na-azọ onwe ya. Chineke na-azọ gị ma ịzọ ha onwe gị. Chineke na-azọ gị ndụ, ije were weso na-agwa ndị enemy gị nekwe ebe nnọ. Ọnụ ị na-asị na ha bịa gbuo gị bụ ihe ọwụnụ na ịchọzi ịdị ndụ. Ọ dị nnọọ mmadụ ịfụ poison, je goro poison n'ahịa were wenata ya adị nwụọ ya. Ọ ihe ọ dị form of, maka na oge igoro wesụlụ ahụ na-egbu ya, enemy gị mara ṅụọ the sound amagoro ebe ị nọ. So ndị be anyị mara ife. And again, ndị nke aka na-agwa maka na a na-egbusi fa na ihe gbasara military. Gị na-eje etinye isi na eje aba ka ije yiri uniform a onwere uru ọ baara gị. Uniform wụ na so afa gị like na ị na-azụ Ifeanyị na ị na-azụ Onyeka. Afa ahụ sefụ ha hetiri afa ahụ top more of ebe ha fụrụ gị person. Afa gị na afa gị wụ Ifeanyị Chukwu ma ọ na-aza Chinedu. Sa afa ahụ eno n'ugodi ọ dịgodi ka exhibit. Ị pụtazie na-azụ Ifeanyị je yiri uniform firuo na iyiri uniform n'ịdịgo cover. Uniform ahụ iyi with afa gị ahụ dịka ọnwụ ka you are like a dead person. Iwe a dead person edozi ndụ with uniform ahụ na afa gị ahụ alone. Ndị asịrị na ọha nwanwe, ndị Fulani si na ọha nwanwe Nigeria. Anyị nwanwu Biafra, anyị nwanwu ndị Igbo, anyị nwanwe Biafra. O nwere onye ya abịa gwa anyị ha yi eme na Biafra. And that Biafra, our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na ọ ya abịarịrị, and ọ ya abịarịrị. Anyị niile nọ n'ebe a nwanne m.
Asị m ọ ga-adịcha na mma nwanne m. Fulani nwa Nigeria o, mana Biafra bụ nke ụmụ Biafra o. Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma o. Ala Biafra bụ ala nna nna anyị o.
Ọkwa ihe agwachaghị kịta ị na-emekwa nta.
Brother, dị kwuru ya ka ọ dị.
Ọ na-adọ.
Ya ma ha like ọ ya. Emechie ha ya achịniri anyị aka elu maka na o ji ihe nwa aka alụwo ya o wetuo ya ana. Mgbagharị niile ndị ọcha na-agbagharị n'Afrịka ike ya agwụ ha. Mmeri agwụgoro nke anyị already because na onwe ihe ya kwatu nwa anyị. Ebe anyị adahụ during the time of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ejidere ya. Afụkwa na anyị ka na-awa asụkwa na-aga. Our prime minister ebunu azime ojiri full speed ka o jizi everybody ji soro ya. Ịmana ihe na-adị n'ụwa ahụ na akara aka dị n'iche n'iche. Oge our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-asịsị donate wee 1 naira. Azim mụnwa na onwe m na-achọgide ka m mere esi na-donate. Anwe m miss of donating. Mana kịta aja our prime minister wee pụtazie data abụọzi ni $1 na ka na-edonate. Ọ bụghịzi $1 ka na-edonate. I mean to say. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru $1. Mana ọ bụghịzi $1. Akịta anụmanụ naanị ya na-edonate ziwu in eje mma. As an ancient money, our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu proclaim ozi ya ka ijizi na-edonate zikitas. Ngosi gị na mmeri wụkwa nke anyị. Mmeri anyị emeriwego, anyị ga na-emerikwe na-aga. Maka onye ọbụla meriwegoro ọ dị ka tim ọbụla na-agba bọọlụ ọfụma. Once ọbụla ị na-emeri, ị ga na-emeri na-aga. Na-atọpụ tebụl. Ọ bụrụ kọpụ iburu, anyway ị pụtara mbụ ihe a na-ebu ọkarịa. So no ya maka anyị nọzi. Ananya ya ha nwekwana ihe ya eme ka anyị na-azụ. Because forward ever, backward never. Ị ga n'ilu bụ ndụ, ị na-acha azụ bụ ọnwụ. Echefu na Chineke kere gị. Ị na-eje mgbe na echefu na Chineke kere gị o. Ị ga n'ilu bụ ndụ, ị na-acha azụ bụ ọnwụ. Echefu na Chineke kere gị. Anyị chi anyị aha iji wee ga na-etu anyị. Ndị Finland ihe na-adị edere ha wụ na ha na-ebutere onwe ha kọs ahụ ndị Ukraine butere onwe fa ya ka ndị Finland na-ebutezuru onwe ha kịta and that kọs ha ya afụlele ya because ị necha anya afụ na onweghị onye a mere gị iwe jide afọ no reason. Sini na someone for questioning. Here got one in one for questioning. Questioning, go the questioning and answer for 5 months, 6 months. Or ube questioning because I was no questioning now. How put that akuzie nisi here we had the way jideze ya. How was na questioning? Maka no nwe ya put sini isi ani na question onya ahụ. 1 month aga in question onya ahụ, 2 months aga in question onya. Nka was the questioning. Ma no course ka ha na-ebutere onwe ha, ha na-ebutere ndị Finland. And God of Biafra man aka anyị dị ọcha na ihe anyị na-akpati wụ obodo anyị wụ Biafra ya nwa na onwe ya wụ ya nwa bụ Chineke anyị ihe destiny goro na Biafra ya wụ country. And onwekwe na onye ya emekọta onwe ihe ụwa niile ya eme ka Biafra happy stand as a country because no Chineke alone ihe si no ya wụ country. Anyị nwadowere anyị na nna anyị ahụ. Anyị anọgide pụta bịa afọ onwe anyị ọbụla anyị nwakele onwe anyị wee dowe onwe anyị na ana ahụ. O Chineke anyị kere anyị dowe anyị na ana nna anyị ahụ. Ana ahụ onwere ihe onye ilo ya emekọta n'elu ụwa ka ọ na-akpụnwuo ya anyị maka na ihe ọbụla Chineke nyegoro gị onwere ihe asụkwa ma enu ma ana ihe awụrụgo nke gị ihe awụgoro nke gị. So ka anyị jisi na ike na support si ike na mụ anọta nọ iwe nọ nna gwa my friends ha donate we maka na donation na ihe anyị need. Everybody keep funding, keep telling your friends to donate. Keep telling those that don't even that say when Biafra come we will join. When Biafra come you will join. Why don't you donate so that Biafra will come more faster? Biafra has been declared. That defense is what matters, and that is what we are in. You that say that when Biafra comes you will join, donate so that since you don't believe that Biafra has already come. Donate so that it will come more faster to you. Because for all of us here, Biafra is already here. What we are into now is defense. And that defense will continue to do. I hit my mic from here. Thank you, everybody. Airborne, airborne, airborne to all Biafrans. Thank you.
Yes, so he said he's spoken very, very, very well. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. We love it. Oh, defense. Abogotewegupe again. My minister, are you ready now? Bring up defense. So go ahead. Yeah. Let me mute you. Yeah. Network is disturbing you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can now.
Let me sing for the people of God, meaning the people of Biafra. I am standing on the rock that can never have failed. Biafra is the rock. I am standing on the rock that can never fail. Biafra. I hope you can hear me.
Okay, it's coming out again. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I sang for Biafra before.
Okay.
I sang for Biafra before.
We heard it.
If you can hear me, I am standing on the rock that can never fail. Biafra is the rock.
Network doesn't want us to enjoy this your music. Try. Defense, maybe you drop and request again. Okay. All right.
We are standing on the rock that can never, never fail. Biafra is the rock. We are standing on the rock that can never, never fail. Biafra is the rock. We are standing on the rock that can never fail. BRGIE is the rock. We are standing on the rock that can never, never fail. Biafra is the rock. Thank you.
Yes, so Mazonyaka, on before our minister is ready on that stuff, let's be listening. Reja
Okay,
Firi.
okay.
By showing you two pictures. For the next story, let me start by showing you two pictures.
I beg, hold on, no first. Hold on, tell the first. Make you locate one Iroko tree. Make you locate one Iroko rest there.
The name on it,
Okay.
Mohammed al-Julani, a notorious terrorist leader. Anyone who could help track him down would walk away a millionaire. That's the first picture. Now take a look at the second picture. That is US President Donald Trump shaking hands with a West Asian leader. Do you know who that man is? You guessed it. It's the very same Mohammed al-Julani. Only now he's no longer hiding in the shadows. He is the president of Syria. Clearly a lot can change in 6 months. 6 months ago, Julani was a terrorist leader fighting against the Assad regime. That government, the Assad regime, collapsed last December. Bashar al-Assad fled the country. Al-Julani took over. And now he's meeting the US president. He is the first Syrian leader to meet an American president in 25 years. The last such meeting was between Bill Clinton and Hafiz al-Assad in the year 2000. Hafiz was Bashar al-Assad's father. How did you find the Syrian president?
Right. I think very good. Young, attractive guy, tough guy. You know, strong pass. Very strong pass fighter.
Does that worry you at all?
He's got a real shot at pulling it together. I spoke with President Erdogan, who I'm very friendly with him. He feels he's got a shot at doing the detail. It's a thrown-up country.
There's no playbook for this. Mohammed al-Julani was once a top commander of Al-Qaeda. He's now running a country, and guess who just decided to legitimize him? Donald Trump. He's calling him a good and attractive guy. The question is why? According to Trump, it's all about one man, Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman.
I will be ordering the cessation of sanctions against Syria in order to give them a chance at greatness. Oh, what I do for the Crown Prince. The sanctions were brutal and crippling and served as an important function, nevertheless, at the time, but now it's their time to shine. It's their time to shine.
Trump is lifting sanctions on Syria, and he's doing it because he really likes MBS. That's what he said. That was his explanation. And no, we're not making this up. Trump met al-Julani in Saudi Arabia for 33 minutes. MBS joined the meeting. So did Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan. He dialed into the meeting. But of course, Trump, like most Trump deals, he expects something in return. The White House has cited 4 demands. 1, Syria must normalize ties with Israel. 2, it must deport Palestinian and foreign terrorists. 3, it must help Washington fight the ISIS. And 4, it must take control of ISIS detention centers in Syria. Those are Trump's 4 demands, and by the looks of it, al-Julani has agreed to them.
Syria or China and Abraham
Yeah, but I think they have to get themselves straightened out. I told him, I hope you're going to join when it's straightened out. He said yes. But they have a lot of work to do.
But the lifting of sanctions is a long and complicated procedure. There's also the added burden of rebuilding Syria. The civil war that began in 2011 has ravaged the country. The cost of rebuilding stands at about $400 billion. So a rapprochement with the US is a big step forward, and Syrians were seen celebrating this meeting. By showing you two pictures.
My people, you see, what in this video we play now, most of us have watched this video. What I understand in these three key something I understand in this video is this: one, everything is all about interest. Two, the name your enemy call you does not matter. Your eyes must be on the ball. Your eyes must be on the ball. You get the point? Failure is often. Nobody wants to identify with failure. Your eyes must be on the ball. Win, whatever they call you. Don't listen to red line or whatever. Piazas everywhere. Piazas everywhere. Let us get control of our land. Very, very important. One thing, any instruction about all what until I'm everything. We create control of our land. Okay? You go there by if you do smell, terrorists to take over your land. You see, America will come and recognize them. America will recognize them. This man, 6 months ago, he was a tag of $10 million this year. You know, bounty, $10 million the bounty on his head, 6 months behind. And the fourth is a leader of Al Qaeda terrorist leader. So that's you attack you terrorist, attack you terrorist. Anybody that tell you something like that, he wants to do. They are the demoralizers. They are enemy. What your enemy cause, no sensible person will come and judge you with what your enemy caused you. Because in a fight, your enemy can call you everything, every negativity in order to bring you down. So if you're afraid of what your enemy will call you terrorist, you rest slow, soft pedal. Perhaps you soft pedals and allow the immigrants, the invader to get stronghold in your land, then will displace you and uproot you from your foundation and displace you. You become perpetually stateless, and the survivor there be enslaved forever and ever. They change the name of this thing. Your race is wiped out. Or get take 2 weeks. US to come and recognize them. They come and for interest. They come and negotiate and do business. Never not you broke forever. You broke forever. On your black coward. We are not only going after saboteurs, so any coward that stand on our way. In the name of terrorists to okay, but on the Beronia, we would have a co-op one side. We would have a co-op one side. By the way, our defense forces, that man, the show video that day, he's taking a hand on the second now. I don't know, make una check whether that man still there, whether he's still there. Because some man this way declare the 1/3 lifeless. And our headquarters, defense headquarters, Akwana, many ambulance, many Musaji, many ambulance from Iseke there, en route Ihala market. I think what we Ihala, you know. Now, over one ambulance, over two ambulance, over three ambulance, ebu ndị ahụ kpọrọ, those people when they carry come. So you're supposed to show them now. You're supposed to show them as they are going now. Nobody when they're coming.
Ntido, imana one ambulance will to 50 or 100 of anum pama. Awe mago. So if hala na heji here the 10 bia imana hanile go ha guru agu.
That's the bone. Yeah. Tota wo beri fe. Hey. Ndị aka. Ndị aka. Ndị aka bara anyị mba. Ndị aka. Ndị aka bara anyị mba. Ndị aka. Ndị aka bara anyị mba. Ndị aka. Onye akpala nwa ga akara ọdụ ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Onye akpala nwa ga akara ọdụ ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Onye akpala nwa ga akara ọdụ ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Ndị aka. Mba. Ndị aka na bara. Ndị aka. Ndị aka. Ndị aka na bara anyị mba. Hey. Ogini. What?
Yes, so na keep azụ a anyị kwadoro ọfụma. Ịma na oge ahụ efili na ike agwụ gị ha ma na oge ahụ ka anyị a gwara ha that they have never tested our result. Chineke gaji kwọ ọkụ na keep azụ a. Let's allow those to that.
Nzogbu enyimba enyi nzogbu enyi nzogbu enyi.
Can I say something?
Muje.
Yes, so very good.
You know what is, thank you. Greetings once again. You know what is giving me joy? The things that are giving me joy is the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When each time I remember and meditate and think about the prophecies of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it gives me a great joy. Because nobody will say he or she is not aware what is playing out in Biafran territory today. Every atrocity that the Nigerian government are committing, every evil that they are committing in our land, our leader spoke about it. The punishment that the Nigerian government are receiving in Biafran territory by confronting the defenders of Biafra land, our leader also spoke about it. So if after you see the fulfillment of the prophecies of the prophet and you refuse to advise yourself, you refuse to advise your brothers and sisters, you refuse to advise your relatives, and you allow them to follow the Nigerian government to come to Biafra land in order to look for Biafran defense forces or to kill Biafran women and children, you are going to fall in our land. You are going to be used as manure to the crops of the land of our ancestors. So what the prophecy of our leader served as a warning and should have served as a deterrent for those who ignores the warning of Chukwu Okike Abiama. It's just like you saw a burning fire, just like a baby, and your mother told you that, my son or my daughter, this is flame. If you put hand on it, you are going to be burnt. You will hurt yourself. And you were thinking, okay, let me devise another means of putting hands into that flame. Maybe you wear a glove. You don't know that fire can burn a glove? Or maybe you use something to tie your hand or cloth. You don't know that fire will even burn the cloth and still hurt you. So for those of them who are coming to Biafra land in the guise that, oh, they have protected themselves, they have RPGs or they have machine guns, they are impregnable, they have armors, bulletproof vest, you are not aware of how prepared the land of our ancestors were fortified against our enemies. You are not aware. So that gladdens my heart. That conviction that our leader have for staying in the terrorist detention camp for 5 good years, and even telling you that 1 year will not kill him, and that conviction that he has that no matter what you do, Biafra must be restored, and that if you come to our land to kill our women and children, that you are going to die there, that none of you is going back. That conviction gives me a lot of joy in my heart. And that is why it pains me a lot that you as a Biafran, you that is a Biafran, that Gumi will use your brain to cook ngbongbo and give to you and you eat it. Gumi told the Southeast governors to employ the services of the Biafran youths in their security. And you went and allowed Soludo to employ you. And when he employed you, instead of you to focus on the terrorists that come to Biafran land, or focus on the atrocious activities that the Fulani herdsmen are committing in our land, you are focused, or you are directed to focus on the Biafran Defense Forces, that you don't know how prepared and how fortified the land of our ancestors prepared them for a task like this. So when you go to Biafra land, thinking that you are protected, thinking that you are fortified, our ancestors are there to defile every fortification that will give you the impetus to come to our land, to kill our women and our children. And that is why you see them, when they come on air to fight the Biafran Defense Forces, they don't see them, but the Biafran Defense Forces sees them. That is why on land, when they come, they shoot their bullet. It is impregnable to the men who Chukwu Okike Abiama have chosen for this fight. That is why when they come with the American-made guns, they come with American bombs. When they throw it from air and it lands on the ground of our ancestors, it is being neutralized. It will never explode because they don't know how much the land prepared for a time like this. So it gladdens my heart to hear that these people are falling Jakarta. I don't have pity for them. I don't even have pity for you because we are warned beforehand. Mazin Nandekano warned you beforehand. How can you come to my land and you want to take it over while I'm still alive? How can you come to the land that my fathers left for me and my children, and you want to drive me away from my land? You want to inhabit it. You come, you rape our women and children. You come, you destroy the farm. You set your foot on the soil that our ancestors left for us, and you defy the land, and you think that you can prosper with your atrocity in that land. It is not going to happen. So for the fact that we are still seeing all these people coming to our land, try to commit atrocities here and there, for the fact we are still seeing them, is because most of them have not been able to get the point clear that a lot have come, but they never go back. They don't know how they went back. They went in body back. But all these ones that are coming have not been able to use their number 6 to decode that the Nigerian government are lacking personnel in order to fight the Biafran Defense Forces, because the ones that they have sent in Biafra land have all been neutralized. Ignorance in the law is not an excuse. For the fact that you are ignorant of what our lands have, the potentials we have in our land, you are ignorant of it. You should go and stay with your families, in your various communities, in your various states, not in the land of our ancestors, you are not going to prosper with your evil. The prices that Biafran people have paid for one Nigeria is so alarming that our God will now forbid
What happened? Nobody. I'm not hearing him again. I hope everything okay. Everything good? Walk one
Oh,
man.
sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
So the land is bearing witness to our defenders, the Biafran Defense Forces who are protecting it. And that is why no kind of evil, no weapon formed or fashioned against the Biafran Defense Forces can prosper. It's not going to happen. It is not going to work because they are in our land. They are in their land. They are not invading any community. They are not killing people indiscriminately.
God bless you, my brother.
They are protecting.
That point he said now is very, very important. Our people that they're not shedding innocent blood.
No. They are protecting their inheritance. They are protecting their heritage. They are protecting their land from these invaders and marauders, whom the Nigerian government have sent to come and take it over. That is why our gods and our land will always bear us witness, and there is no harm that is going to befall them. So, Biafrans that are listening all around the world, the freedom that we are looking for a very long time is here with us. We need a little push. We need a little push in order to seal that victory that we've been looking for a very long time. And that little push involves a gemma. It involves finance and support to the Biafran Defense Forces because they are doing exceptionally well. The Nigerian government are marveling at the resources that they put in place in order to dislodge and display these men and women who are standing gallantly for our land. They are marveling. They are surprised that even with the absence of the Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that we are standing gidigba gidigba. We are not shaking, not backing down. So if we have the necessary resources,
everybody say gidigba gidigba. Say gidigba gidigba.
Yes, if we have the necessary resources, Nigeria will not last in a week. The likes of Igwe Butuzo know what it takes to dislodge the terrorists in all the 40 states of Biafra land. The Biafran Defense Forces know what it takes. The Black Marines, David Black, they know what it takes. These are men who are trained. They are internationally trained military men and women. They came together and said that never in their lifetime would our land be overrun by all these terrorists, ragtag terrorists. The ones that started coming initially were the ones that were a little trained. I mean the Nigerian terrorist army. But now that those ones are no more, they are now using the ragtag Boko Haram repented terrorists. They are now telling even the youth who were not trained to come and dislodge the terrorists from their in their various forests. They are referring to you who don't know how to shoot gun to come to Biafra land to come and fight. And when you do that, you are going to go in body bag because this is the time for us to shine. So Biafrans, the freedom that we have been looking for is right here with us. What we need What we need is a Gemma and a Gemma and a Gemma, and the work and the job will be sealed. Total victory will be sealed for the Biafran nation. So support the Biafran Defense Forces. Embrace the special IOU loan. Very, very important, so that Nigeria will be dealt with once and for all. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I yield my mic. And I use this opportunity to appreciate our information minister, Mazi Sonia Akbarawa. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Sister Hel and Sister Eunice. I see you also. And every other Biafran that is here. Mary Tekam, I see you, Mary. Mary, come to the mic. I have not heard you speak. Sister Eunice, it's long time you've spoken on the mic. Please, we need Biafrans to speak because a lot is happening. Nigeria is crying. They are dying slowly. But
Dr.
one
David
thing
Nana.
that is
Dr. David
Nigeria
Nana.
has as a problem.
Dr.
Yes.
David Nana. Dr. David.
Yes.
Everybody say giddy bam, giddy bam. Say giddy bam, giddy bam.
Giddy bam, giddy bam.
Giddy bam, giddy bam. Giddy bam, giddy bam.
You know, Onyeka, there is one problem that Nigeria have. That problem is the issue of not accepting that, oh, we have been wrong. Let us come together and make peace, you know. You know, this Nigerian, they are too pompous. They cannot come to the realization that there is no way they can defeat the Biafran Defense Forces. But for the fact that they are not Nigerians.
Mazi David,
Yes.
sorry, my brother. You
Yes.
remember the word our leader Mazi Nnamdi said? He said that the zoo has been marked for destruction. I don't think that there's any remedy. Something that has already been marked for destruction. Is there any remedy to be destroyed now? Has it not been destroyed already? Which apology did they want to? Who are they going to apologize to? Let them go apologize to the innocent Biafrans that they kill. We don't need any apologize from anybody, but let them confess. You know, let them just confess with their atrocity. Apologize to who? To me or to you or to Biafrans. Nobody needs their apology. The apology is like an abomination to our ear. But let them confess to the world of the atrocities that they have committed against innocent Biafrans. All of them. If they did not confess openly and tell the world how this evil, then you see, you cannot use your hand to cover light. It will still reflect, and that is what we are. They have tried so many ways, in so many manners, both the influence of the international communities and all that. Those who parade themselves in the corridor of power, they all watch and see how our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And international in these modern days, they all watch and saw how our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Even though the awareness that we still keep strong, we still keep standing, because their thought was by now we all would have, relent, and we have, they would have concluded in whatever interest or the thing that they have. But we are still standing our ground. They never knew that even from the IPOB that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was headed. They never knew that somebody like our prime minister will come from nowhere, and set it up under a twinkle of eye with the little resources that because all this while the billions of dollars and everything, these criminals, they were having their ways, of misusing and having their ways. But we all can see that the little effort that we put in just few years, we have seen what our Biafran government in exile has been able to, establish. We have our defense forces, we have our army, they have all it takes. The only thing we need for them is to provide funds so that they'll be able to, to continue to get more sophisticated logistics to be able to defend our land. Everything that we need to be a government, to be recognized, to begin to go out. That is the reason why you see we now have the lobbyists. They are now moving, as a government. So at least this is what our prime minister has been able to, and our BRGIE has been able to, to lay down within a short period with the management of our resources within a short period of time. We all can see what we have achieved. So their apology or no apology, because what they have done is for them to come out openly, and confess. For apology, that one is just let them just first of all accept their fault, the evil that they did, and tell the whole world what they did. So I'm sorry, an apology, that one is normal. We the Biafran people, we just want the truth, and we want to be free. We don't want any interference in our freedom. in our land, in our resources, in anything that belongs to us. We don't want anybody to come and control us or enslave us in our own land, and that can never happen. Even though that they have thought that they have been succeeding in all this while, using the barrel of guns and all these things, trying to subdue us and making us. But now, we the Biafran people, we have risen up, and it is very, very clear. So the message is very, very important that they should get the message very, very, very clear, because, you know, I don't know what they are waiting for. Maybe they are waiting to see more innocent casualties in Biafra land or all over the zoo, because the one they already have, they are even afraid or scared of reporting it. You know, whenever you see when they say 20 is being killed, you know that it's over more than 200. So that is why I told us that, you see, when they are coming with their ambulance, maybe you might see them coming in with 5 ambulance, but just have it in mind that each one of that ambulance, when they come with 5, just know that they are too much, and they are ready to pack them like sardine, because that is how the zoo, you know, operates. So that is one thing I want us to understand. They thought that, you know, the kidnapping of our leader is going to weigh us down, but here we are today. We are still doing the needful. So they should just come out and confess to the world. Tell the whole world how they have been suppressing us, all the evils that they have done, and they allow our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to go. You know, so it's them that is now them sabi whether they like, they recognize us as a country, especially the zoo. Whether they don't like, they carry their. But one thing we know is that anything concerning the zoo is not welcome in Biafran land. Anything concerning zoo is a terrorist in Biafran land, and that is what we continue to do.
You know what I believe? Yeah,
go
no,
ahead,
so there is something that I believe. If you watch those of them who are really Nigeria now, the reason why the pains of the Nigerian population, the pains of the masses, they don't feel the pains of the masses is because most of them are not Nigerians. In fact, they are not indigenous to the population in Nigeria. They are not indigenous to Nigeria. That is why when the Fulanis are killing people, they don't care. They don't give a damn. It doesn't concern them. The same thing applies to those who are in Biafra land. Those who call themselves the political players, the political leaders. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, called them Ote lecturers. And the Yorubas, he called them sophisticated morons. These are this English of our leader go enter dictionary. These 2 words are going to enter dictionary very soon, because these people, they don't have the interest of the masses at heart. They don't feel the pains of the people. That is why with all these killings that is happening, if actually they feel the pains of the people in that geographical location, the government would have done something about it. Look at how the Fulani herdsmen, the Boko Haram, are killing people like no man's business, killing people like animals, killing people like flies. The government that was supposed to protect these people are not speaking about it. They are not even condemning it, and they are not even doing anything about it. That is to show you that most of these people are not indigenous to Nigeria. So whatever happens to you Nigerians is not their business. And that is why our leader created that awareness for Nigerians to wake up and take their own destiny in their own hands, and realize the fact that the people who are ruling them, some of them come from southern Sudan, some came from Mauritius, some came from Algeria. They are not indigenous to Nigeria, and that is why you can die, the Boko Haram can chop off your head. It doesn't concern them. But the reason why it cannot happen in our land is because we are different from all these people. And the only reason why what is happening in our land is happening is because the Nigerian governments have used their influence of money, position, and power to buy those who are supposed to be our political leaders to play along with them in order to subdue us into accepting one Nigeria. And we, the Biafran people, being who we are, we said, no, we can never accept subjugation. We can never accept slavery as a way of life in Biafra land. And moreover, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have educated each and every one of us to understand that our destiny is in our own hands. That if we will continue to believe and rely on all these intellectuals and sophisticated morons, that our lives will be in danger, in jeopardy. And that is actually what is playing out at this time. 2015, our leader made a detailed explanation, a detailed expositions of what the Nigerian government have in stock for indigenous people in that Nigeria. Our leader called them to wake up, to rise up, to see the handwriting on the wall. He started by telling them, if there is nothing that the Nigerian government or the Nigerian people, the indigenous population should take home from all the prophecies of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is the fact that in 2015, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that after Buhari, it will be Tinubu. After Buhari, it will be Tinubu. That was way back in 2015. In 2015, in 2023, that prophecy came to pass. So if Nigerians are reasonable, if Nigerians read between the lines, if Nigerians are actually want a better life for themselves, they would have understood that this man is not an ordinary man, and this man wants the best for them. They would have risen up and taken their own country without allowing Tinubu to even ascend into that presidency of 18, not to talk about Muslim ticket. But for Nigerians having that courage, sitting back and watch what happened in 2023, that was a game over for Nigerian population. That was a game over for the Nigerian people, the indigenous population in Nigeria, who allowed the evil of Tinubu and Shetima to take root in Nigeria. And that is why you see all these atrocities that is happening today, and nobody is questioning them. Nobody is asking questions. Nobody is going to hold them into account because you Nigerians allowed it to happen. But I thank God, my happiness and my joy is that I come from a special place called Biafra, where we do not abhor evil, where we call evil for what it is. And that is why we are calling out all the political players from the southeast, from the governors to the least local government chairman. We are condemning their complicity with the Nigerian terrorist state against our people, because they are the reason why these people are coming to our land, killing our people, displacing so many people in their natural habitat, burning our homes. They are the reason why we have terrorists in our land, occupying the roads in Biafra land, putting military checkpoints here and there in order to extort our people, intimidate us with guns and bullets. But even at that, we are not giving up. We will continue to fight them until Biafra is restored. And now that we have people who are defending our land, whom Chukwuokike Abiama have destined and fashioned and put them in places where our land will be protected, we need to give them all the necessary tools, all the material that they need to function. It is our responsibility to support them with all these materials. And that is why we are appealing to Biafrans in Abuja. We are appealing in Biafrans in Lagos. More importantly, those in Lagos. If those in Lagos can remember what happened in 2023, even before the election and after the election, where their properties, their life was in danger, the Nigerian government were intimidating them, killing them, burning their markets. It was only Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, that came to their rescue. Even after all these things, these people have not seen the reason for them to support this liberation. We are still using this opportunity to call them out to come and support this freedom so that their investment and their properties will be safe in Nigeria. Will be safe in Nigeria when Biafra has already exited. We have already declared our nation. What remains is the total eviction of these terrorists from Biafran territory. And that is what we are doing at this time. The only handicap we have is finance. And we are calling all these people in this market because they have what it takes to fund this our liberation. We are calling them in Nnewi. We are calling them in Onitsha. We are calling them in Aba to come and support the freedom for their people, their own freedom and that of their children. Very, very important. And better still, if they can't support with their hard-earned money, they have to embrace the special IOU loan, whereby they will as well make profit on the government, 100% interest rate. That has never happened in the history of business, that you get loan, you give a loan, and the government will give you 100% interest rate on it. So, Biafrans, if you are listening, our freedom is in our hands. Our men and women to defend Biafra are ready. 100,000 men under arms. What they are calling you to do is to support them with all the necessary tools and materials they need so that Nigeria will be no more. And we must do that. We must continue to do it until Nigeria is no more in Biafran territory. They have killed us enough. We have died enough. This time around is payback time for the terrorist Nigerian state, and they will continue to go in body bags until they are no more. So thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much, Mazi, Dr. David Nana. Thank you very much for that, point submission, because we were all in point. So the message, it was very, very direct that they should understand that there is no way that they can ever succeed. That one thing is the one thing that is always certain is that you might continue trying, but the fact still remains there that you can never succeed. So we, the Biafran people, we have risen up, we are awake. It doesn't really matter the propaganda or whether you bring any terrorists. Maybe this is just, you are just having your way. We Biafrans, we are calculative. Biafran has been declared. We know within our heart, so we are no longer scared because you come with 20 armor tanks or you come with 30 armor tanks. So those ones now has now become a norm, because our people have now begin to reason up to the response to face the reality, and which is they are now aware that you are not welcome in Biafra land. So you just parading yourself, coming, gallivanting, all those ones. The day that the cloud will conclude and the rain will fall. Yeah, you see the way our people sometimes, they used to come out and they used to embrace our Biafra liberation, and the day that they will kick your ass very well. That day you will be surprised that, I thought that I was relevant in this land. You will see both children and all of them will join to make sure that they deal with all of you when the time comes. So, but for now, you guys can be gallivanting, parading your illegal cops around, because as for me, I just believe that you are all dead working, because there is no need. because we don't have prison in Biafra land. So because you are a terrorist, you came to our land to destroy. So just have it in mind that, you know, for this meantime, you're just having your, when the time comes for judgment, I don't think that there's any escape route for that. So, you know, our leader, Mazna, kind of said that they will come, and but they will never go back. And even those that will manage to go back, that before they will get back, they will find out that the terrorists has already taken over their villages. So I think senior citizen is requesting for the mic, and I think I'm trying to bring her up. So, and that will be their case, and it has already it already started happening. If terrorists has taken over barracks, so how much more? So, senior citizen, without wasting much of your time, you are welcome, man. You have the mic.
Thank you, 1 million. And you know, let me just go straight. You know, because one of our brothers was saying that, when will Nigeria apologize? Apologize to the killings they have done on Biafrans. From 1967 till now, they have what? Well over 12 million Biafrans. I mean, when they ask for forgiveness, you know, and that will bring the lives that they have wasted back. And you know, thinking about forgiveness, if they even ask forgiveness, maybe go on and Basanjo and all of them that massacred, that joined hands in massacring Nigeria, all the way, Biafrans, all the way from 1967, will they stop the Islamic Jihad that they are carrying out?
Their forgiveness is leaving our land and we having our independence. That's not the forgiveness we need. Otherwise, we don't
You
need.
know, because they are very
That is just the point. Sister Stella, yes, you ask a very valid question.
They are very, very good. You see them gallivanting with President Trump. You know, I had, you know, what you played before. I had it. That was what, you know, what brought me in saying what I said before. You know, you see them gallivanting with Trump, like they don't believe in Quran anymore. Like there are no more Islam, or like we are talking about another Islam that is coming from the moons or from the stars. They have become extraterrestrial, or what do you call them? The thing is written in their Quran.
Nobody is supposed to be that. And they're supposed to be that now.
You understand? It's written in the Quran, and it's the same people we are looking for recognition with. God help me and you. We need a real. No wonder our leaders will always say, "You on your own." Biafrans, you are on your own. You have been on your own anyway. So every other thing you do is, like we say, interest. But I don't know how the world that will be doing interest on the altar with people's lives. So
Senior citizen.
when you see an Islam coming to, you know, asking you for forgiveness or pretending that all is well, all will be well with the agenda of jihad, the Islamic jihad, because it's written in the Quran. So in fact, so whenever a Muslim person tell you good morning, check the time and make sure it's morning. Because they're not trustworthy at all. You can't trust them. To them, it's all pranks, it's all jokes. Even when they are killing people like chicken, to them it's normal. They can even eat you. To them it's normal. They can even rape your mother. To them it is normal. They can even chop off your neck. To them it's normal. It's like jokes. Ladies and gentlemen, Biafrans, you are watching a full Islamization of Nigeria and even Biafra land. A Biafra government in exile, de facto government in homeland, BDF are resisting their Islamization. So it's high time, Biafrans, you rise up and support your liberation fight. Like I remember what I told you, I will always remind you. If you lose your homeland, if you lose Biafra, where will you go to? Where will you go to? Because soon, abroad will be too hot to stay in. And, you know, you see what is happening in South Africa, where now they are now showing us that the white South Africans are being terrorized by the dark South Africans. To me, they're all gingering all of them up, because the whole goal is to push these Africans back to Africa land. You understand? But then they will now, instead of them going to attack the Arabs, because the real cocoa, the problem is Arabs, not Africans. The people that are invading Europe, invading America, invading Spain, and they have done it over. They've kept on doing it over and over. It's been Arabs, Islamic Arabs, taking over the whole world. It has been Arabs. No wonder when you're also studying Quran, you must study and pray in Arabic. So it has been them. So the West shouldn't bring Africa in between this thing. No. That's my own prayers and my own worry. They shouldn't. Because you see, for Africans just want to have a fresh breath. Like be free for once. Like real freedom for Africans. So talking about Islamization and invasion, the people that are Islamizing, the people that are invading are the Arabs. Forget, they have been able to genetic intermix breed and then, mix up. We have become a mixed multitude. But we know what's up. We know who is who. It's just like when you see NGOZI acting. She's a real actress because she's not a Biafran, guys. The lady is a bloody Fulani, the flesh eaters, the rapists. That's whom she is. She has the bloodline. You see how she lies without remorse. She will lie and lie and lie. Highest she begin to tell you, whenever she starts with, she's trying to cook up and she's so used to it. To them, it's normal. That's why I tell you, when a Muslim tell you good morning, check if it's morning. Check your time, like real looking for a clock to check your time. Because they are terrorists. They are flesh eaters, human flesh eaters. No wonder they said they are hunters, they're hunters. We never understood the hunters, where the hunting was coming from. They are the real human hunters. When you see them in your communities, they are out to hunt. We saw them eating our baby's hand. They killed the baby, boiled the baby, toasted the baby, roasted the baby, and they started eating it. Eating the baby's hand. And they were eating and doing video even for you Biafrans, for you Christians to watch. I'm eating your baby's hand. What can you do? I am eating munching your baby's fingers. What can you do? I am eating your baby's hand. What toasted your baby's hand? Biafrans, what can you do? And then when you are telling Biafrans to come and fund their liberation, it's like, who is ready to continue to beg? Don't worry. Fulanis are there. The flesh eaters are there already in our very domot, in our communities. Biafrans, Boston million to Mawuno, kata, even you guys have even started getting up, but it's remaining. There's still a whole much of the nonchalant Biafrans that are only busy. What they only do is to go to their offices, go back home. You ask them what's going on. We don't want to know. We're on our own. No, we're just minding our business. So since Fulani have decided to be ruling, let them rule. But they should just leave us alone. They will never leave you alone. No. They will never ever leave you alone. Even when they pretend they're telling you, okay, you know what? Relax. We're going to give international airport. The very international airport, what are they doing with it already? Wake up, Biafrans. Wake up, nonchalant Biafrans. Wake up, Biafrans that on the high walls, come down from your high walls before the walls will fall on you. Wake up, Biafrans that are up in the clouds, hundreds. You know who I am? You want to I give you my money? You want to chop my money? You know who I will feed you and take care of your whole generation. I'm going to go for funding, for liberation of your own generation. No. Is this not what do I call it? What do I call this? Wake up, Biafrans, before it's too late. I'm telling you, remember what I always tell you. If you don't liberate your land, be ready to, all of you, both home and abroad, to move over to Futajelon, where the vultures rest. Be ready. I saw all your women. They said they were boasting and dancing off their shame. Meanwhile, they're supposed to be very shameful. They're 30 years in America, and they are dancing with flower. You know who we are. We have been in captivity. We have been exiled. That's what it is. I just want to remind you of your plight. You have been in captivity for 30 years, and they were dancing. And they're shame, just they shame me where I did, where I'm not even close to them. And they were also doing video, I'll show you, and dancing and shaking West like I have been living in abroad for shame on you. You have been living in abroad for 30 years. You are living with even the land that flows with milk and honey God have given to you. You have run away and you are dancing. You are supposed to be ashamed of yourself, and you are dancing off and you are telling and mocking yourself that you have been living in abroad for 30 years. Meanwhile, the bloody Fulanese are taking over your land, taking over your milk and honey, taking over everything that God will have been saying. Is it that I did a mistake on my children or what? Somebody talk to me. Somebody talk to me. Is it that I did a mistake? That's God, what God will be doing, saying. Continue to dance and continue to do New Yam Festival in New York. Continue, you do your first birthday, do your second birthday, third birthday, fifth birthday. You're in another man's land doing it. Go home. Go home, Biafrans. Igbos, go home. When you're saying in Lagos, that's not your home. You know your homeland. Go home. Very soon now, it will be their what do I call it? They will begin to sing it for you. Biafrans, go home. Biafrans, go home. Before you know it, Yorubas will begin to attack you too. Biafrans, go home. Stop occupying our Lagos. Biafrans, go home. Stop occupying our Kaduna. Like, it wouldn't. Listen, when God tells you to move, you refuse to move. Whatever you see, you take, because you're going to take it real. You're going to learn a hard lesson. Like VDM, you will learn very hard. If God tells you to move and you don't move, be ready to take a very hard lesson. God have told you, Biafrans, go back home. And you're not going. You're not also supporting in the going of our home to our home. You are going to learn in a very hard way, like the VDM will always say it. Because Fulanis are not backing down. They are not. You see, it seems they're even more desperate than me and you. Because you see, they have never owned a good land. Futajelon they hate with passion because it's on the mountains. Vultures will not even allow them to lift up their heads. So they know what they are doing. They're so desperate. Taking that land, Nigeria, and taking that land, Biafra, is their pleasure. What are they doing? They are bringing their brothers from Mali, from Kenya, from all over the whole world, and they are going into Nigeria, going into Biafra land.
They have option. We don't have option.
All the money.
I have something that I'm just seeing now. This is my first time I'm seeing it, but I would like to read it out if my host permits me. I would like to read it out. It's concerning our leader, Mazi Namdekano. Thank you very much. So this one was coming from the so-called Vanguard Gota media, from the terrorist jihadist state called Nigeria, Zoo, Jungle. Now, this is what is going on now. In case of those who has not gotten this information, maybe some of us might have gotten this information, but it said DSS denies kidnapping of our leader Mazi Namdekano. You know, denies keeping him in solitary confinement. That is the head of the. So now, they said the department is coming from Vanguard.
Did you share it on the?
I have not shared it. You know, I'm just getting the news directly
I
from the source.
want to use it to make something.
Okay, but let me just read it. Let me just read it. It's very long. I'm going to see how I'm going to share it. Okay, so let me just read it out so that after we will talk it out and make sure I share it also. So now the Department of the Terrorist States, DSS in Nigeria, yesterday denied allegation that it keeps the detained leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, which is our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in solitary confinement. I hope we are getting the message. They are denying. No. So right now, our leader, who is facing who they claim that is facing useless nonsense 7 counts, whereas they are the one that is the main terrorist charge, you know. So as they have claimed, preferred against him by the federal terrorist government of the zoo, has been in custody of the security agency since 2021. So I don't know if we are getting the message, because now what they are trying to say here is that the charge preferred against him by the federal terrorist government has been in custody of the security agency since 2021, which means they are trying to deny that he is not. When our lawyer came out and tell us that they have been keeping him in solitary confinement, so they are not denying that that part, that now the DSS custody is now a villa, it's now heaven, it's now a living place. So that is not our leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not been in solitary confinement, and they have not been maltreating him. So I will go ahead and continue to read so that while later on we can come back and analyze it. So at the resumed hearing of the so-called useless case of our leader who they kidnapped from Kenya, the so-called DSS terrorist operative who was identified and was shielded for security reasons, Chineke Ga-Akpo, the blood of the innocent Biafrans will deal with you, continue his testimony as a witness before the Federal Terrorist High Court in the zoo terrorist camp, the zoo terrorist capital, which is Abuja, answering questions while being cross-examined by our leaders, Ohamadike, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legal team, by a former Attorney of the Federation and Minister of Justice. When you hear former Attorney and the Federation, you know all these ones are the former terrorists and the Janjaweed criminals. These are the terrorists, the main criminals. They can never be identified. So they just give you former criminal as a justice. You see the kind of positions they obtain. They are all criminals, kidnappers. So now Agabi San, the operative, who was simply identified as PWBBB, you see how criminal, how evil they are, insisted that solitary confinement is not a practice of the DSS criminal terrorists in the zoo. Who will believe that? The whole world has already known how corrupt you are. So that one, you are just telling yourselves. So Agabi San has expressed his concern over our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prolonged detention, alleging that he was kept in solitary confinement. You know, alleging that he was kept in solitary confinement. I hope we are getting the English. That means they are denying that he was kept in solitary confinement. In his response, the witness, while refuting the claim, told the court that he was mainly an investigator. So Onyoblande, everybody now is now exonerating himself. Everybody is running. They are running. So though he admitted that he is not our leader's handler, not deterred by his response, Agabi San further queried the legality of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kano's continued detention, which he said constituted cruel and inhuman treatment. Responding, the witness, which is the terrorist, the criminal, the witness told the court that he could not testify again about Kano's, our leader's physiological state, as it was not part of his investigative duty. The witness added that he was not involved in the drafting of the charge against the defendants and could not remember when or how many times the charges has been amended by the Federal Terrorist State of Nigeria. Ask if the instant charge before the court was not speculative. Please pardon me if pardon me, okay? Was not speculative. The witness said his primary focus was on investigations and not on matters relating to litigation. Meanwhile, the court admitted in evidence a medical report and the death certificate of a former presidential aide whatsoever, Mr. Nenemi Goodluck. Yes, the persecution and alleged that Goodluck was served as President Jonathan was murdered in Imo State on 30th 2021 after Kano's ordered his followers. What nonsense are they talking about here? So the most important thing, I have already read it out. All these other things here, I don't think it's even relevant for me to continue with this. This is their demonic and they are demoralizing. You know, this is Vanguard. Remember that I'm reading from the suit. So the most important thing now. Yes.
I'm not the point. What did they say about that? What am I echoing? Why?
Yes. What's your question?
About kidnapping. What about kidnapping? They say they're not kidnapping. What did they say?
They are denying. They are not denying. The DSS now are denying that
Okay,
our
what
leader.
is our own negative? What did they say?
These people, this report is just basic. It's just basically
okay,
on
listen, about Mazna Nekani said it's not Mazna Kigula. I baby Kigula.
I don't want to continue to read it. Yes, I don't want to continue to read it.
They want to listen to that using the hope of the I have the video here. I need to look this Ahmed Gulag. Okay? So if Allah don't have evidence, that if you ask evidence, you give me evidence. I don't want to hear nonsense.
So now we all have all seen what is going on in that zoo. So do the ones that they are bringing in has even seen they are all running. So they are all running. Even the one this one that this one that they have just brought out again now, you will still see how they will still withdraw and run away. So I will not waste much of our time because I see that our own brother Nwachineke Mazi Rage and Fury is here. You have the mic.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Am I coming out?
Very loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother. So where I am is very noisy, but I will make it as quick as possible. One prayer I'm always praying is that we, all BIAFRANS, my prayer is that this our sluggishness and laziness should not cost us our freedom, because during this during our leader court proceedings, we are supposed to be hosting spaces and analyze all the proceedings. Like I saw Pastor Van hosting one space where he was analyzing some of the proceedings, where the witness was being asked a lot of questions, all the question, he was always answering, no, I am not aware, no, I am not. Even there was a point they asked him that, did you just get to be aware of this case when the AGF gave you a letter? And he still said that he's not aware. No, my lord, I'm not aware. You understand? So these are the kind of things, the things we are supposed to bring to the space and analyze. And so our honorable minister of, deputy communication, minister of communication, that kind of program self, that your analysis of about 15 minutes or 20 minutes, it shouldn't be on YouTube. This is a program that you need to bring to the world. Let us analyze the stupidity of these people that are in charge of that place they call Nigeria. You understand? And somehow we are so docile. We have become so docile and so lazy. And I just hope that this laziness should not really cost us our freedom, because at this very point in time, the stage we are in is the stage that the space must always be on, and people must always come up with their critical analytical ability to analyze issues. We need the likes of Emeka Socrates, and topic like the court proceedings, how Nigeria is disgracing itself in the international community. Let it be analyzed right in this place. You understand? So these are the things that I expected, but unfortunately, some of the spaces we are hosting, we don't hold space concerning the court of our leader and the proceedings, whatever is happening in that place. Nobody to analyze it. It ought not to be like that. We need to change. We need to wake up.
Wait. If you analyze something now, it can give these people clue. Not yet for analysis. I know that one is not yet for analysis. You get something we analyze now, you will give the people who are the zoo side clue or something. So the issue of analysis, not yet time. So that one is not supported now. Okay, because there's a reason for that, why they are not analyzing it. Okay, if there's something you'll be analyzing now, because they're based on social media, you remind them something they don't know. So that is why I don't support that theory of analysis. Okay, but what I'm saying is this issue of Gulag they are talking about. I follow when it happened that day. That is why I hate BBC Igbo. They wanted to kill Gulag. Ali Mungunu, the minister of security, this thing to that dead Buhari. His name is Major General Ali Mungunu. Ali Mungunu and Gulag called for his arrest. The video is here on S. Okay, Ahmed Gulag. So Ahmed Gulag was chieftain of APC then, and they used hope of them to lure him to where for him to be killed on sit at home. And as Shuwoki might have it, they miscalculated. They kill him on Sunday. Okay, they kill him on Sunday. So that on Sunday, and they immediately begin to blame IPOB. So you see how even the layman we ask how come, where the investigation, how come they know it's IPOB? So that was the question. So because it's too sudden. So our leader was laughing at them. The police said that they have gone down the killers, innocent people. So our leader came and people begin to blame, ask them questions. Why so quick? BBC was busy calling IPOB, secessionists, all of them. Okay. So and our leader came and gave ultimatum. They met. I mean, the co-passenger in that cab, because the man was saying that his life is danger because he was lured to him to be killed by Ali Mungunu, want to have already hired those who assassinated him, but for them to pin it on IPOB, So, and the man is saying that his life was in danger, so he moved without orderlies, without any security, so you never know that they still train him. So the 2 weeks later, as our leader give ultimatum, the co-passenger come and say that he called IGP. I mean, the IGP then, he was telling IGP that those who killed that man was not IPOB, that they are Fulanis. So, and they never knew that our leader have got the news, got the intel of that confession. So that was how they were busted. And then as a reporter come to investigation. After 2 weeks of investigation, he come also agree that those who killed Ali Munguni were Fulanis. Okay? And this thing, people can have it. The video I have here, the man measured that Ahmed Gulag called the name of his killer before this thing happened. So that was how IPOB was vindicated, because they wanted to use it to pin it on IPOB. That was how they killed the army corps in Benue. They also wanted to pin it on IPOB. And the Prime Minister Monaco come and forensically analyze it. analyzed it and brought out many evidences, you know. And 3 days later, somebody called from Benin and said, yes, he was right, that they were actually killed by their senior officer who don't want them to marry. So, but they want to pin it on IPOB, so use it to invade our land. So these are what I've been doing. Okay, Alim. So I'm telling this in case if you are Aloy Jimako, they don't have any proof. We have this proof very well. Okay, we have this proof. Anybody can give, if you want proof, I give him proof. Ali Mungunu, Ahmed Gulak was killed by Ali Mungunu, and those who killed him were Fulani people. Make I no hear anything again. Maka mama oku. So what?
Mazi Onyeka, do you know what these Fulanis are doing? They are trying to make sure they implicate our leader by all means. This is what they are doing. Do you know what they do? Do you know what I saw? They pasted our leader's picture all over what do they call them? The streets in Abuja, that he must be held responsible for killing their soldiers, this, that. This is the essence Fulani man can go. You understand? Because they are so angry that he has revealed their secrets, their agenda. They are so angry about that. Okay, when you say somebody committed offense or committed anything, court is the one to decide. What is wrong with these people? In their court, this man has won. So what else do they want? That they are pasting his picture, damaging everything.
Those we are putting on notice, Aloy Jimako and co. We are putting on notice. Okay, there are much evidences. They need evidences. We'll give them evidence. Well, I don't want to hear him because if anything, him, none of them.
Those is pictures that they are pasting, writing nonsense on top of it. Aloy Jimako should stand up for that. We don't want to see that. Along the whole street, they are spreading it. And that is another judgment be passed on that. We don't want that.
And the Interpol, they called Interpol, they said they work with Interpol. Interpol came to deny. Everybody saw the video, came to deny that they never know, they don't know anything about his extradition. And the Kenya government said nothing like that. Okay, how do you brought him to Nigeria? How did he brought him? Where is the
which airport? It can never be well with these people that amalgamate us with.
I am saying this. He said they have 7 sons. They have 7 sons. This one said they have 4 sons. If the 7 sons, if they are there, maybe they are there for their self-interest. You want evidence, we'll give you evidence. That thing is not supposed to hold. But for the fact you allow it to hold,
Uncle the number, my brother, sorry, my people. You know why I requested the mic is something. There's one thing we must understand, that we should not and never remove from our mind. Our senior citizen used to sound on this. One thing we should understand first is that these people are coming to take our land, and they have bought every politicians, almost the criminal igways, all these the so-called afraid, they have bought all of them, the politicians. The only person that is their problem, that they see, that they are seeing that is their problem, is our leader and also our PM, because they believe that they know what they are doing. What you were saying about the Golok or whatever, this man you're talking about, my brother, everybody, we all knew. Then there was nothing, there was no Biafran Liberation Army. It was ESM. And what you said, the thing happened that they even analyzed it. Everybody said, so how come, how did this thing, how will it be able to happen? And the people that had the information about him, about his coming, they narrated everything. So whatever they are doing this thing to divert our attention, my brother. We should know that our land is much more important to these Islamic people, much more than anywhere in the world. That is why I was crying, because I know my son is in US, but look at, they are taking over there. They are modernizing it, trying to dip into the youth, to modernize it in another form. But still, that same ideology. If these people take our place, that is why I said, my brother, it is either only when I stop breathing that I will stop be doing anything that I can about the Biafra. Because if you cannot see what is coming, if all of us, if we cannot see what is coming, where these people are going, I wonder, like I said, the blacks Arabs are even more evil than the white Arabs because they inflated it into them that, I mean, you could see the barbaric thinking and everything that they have, that the only thing they know how to do is to achieve that thing that they're coming for. And when it looks like we are coming, these people have understood, they have understood it very well that they can never defeat us. But the only way they can defeat us, they can use to defeat us is two things: to divide us and to use us to fight us. And that is where we are now. Today I was watching, despite that I have not have recovered yet, I don't have much strength. I was watching Adade Orama stuff 2 days ago. There was something she said, and it was truth. That our army, our liberation army, had encounter with the NGOZI and the Bubagos. Yes, our people, our armies dealt with them. But these were force that they were supposed to use to be dislogging these people in our land. And they are now using it to fight our brothers that this mad dog brought up. Believe me.
Some of Boko Haram, only those who don't understand it, will call them Boko Haram.
What you're saying, some of them that is in our land, my brother. So where I'm going is this: we should all know, like what you're saying about the court million. You're saying, why should we be thinking of what Nigerian government, what the zoo government says? Why should we be worried about what they do or say about our leader in the court? It is only our action that will bring our leader out. He even said it, that he's not expecting to get justice from Nigeria court. And it can never be. Are these people not there? What is more dangerous that these people...
Bring David Nana in. I try to bring him in for here. It doesn't work. Try to bring him in, please, okay? Go ahead.
What could be more dangerous that these people, they recruit individuals, young youths that are indigenous into army and send them and allow these Fulanis to kill them. They are killing them every time, purposely. They send them out there, they kill them, they murder them, and the world is watching. What could be more barbaric than you had? I don't know if you people had it. One of the women that they kidnapped, put to bed, twins, and these people, they use the twins. They send them to God. They use it to feed the dogs, and these dogs eat twin children that were being born at that moment. Tell me what they have done to this woman that put to bed to this twins.
My brother,
you know, that is what we should know, what is coming to us. That is why I beg our mothers, please never give up. It doesn't matter our stupidity, because men should know that war is in our step and we have to stand up. It doesn't matter whatever you're doing or money you think you're making. What we should do now is to fight and defend our land and have a place that we will go back to call our own. Because if not, we are done. Like our sister said, senior citizen, a time will come, those people will want to send us home. And when we refused, because we will have no place to go, that is when they will modernize the slavery again. Because we have no home and we're already a slave rolling around the world like we're rolling. But still, people who they say they are educated, you can't see this. You can't see the future. You can't think from. I am 40. I'm going to be 49 this year. Since I was born till death, what is that? Or what was that have was bad and later becomes better in that zoo? What have what these people have done to us? Look at how they have destroyed. They are destroying our women every day. Go to social media, see what our women are just talking just because of money. What comes out from their mouth? There is one. It's true. Sometimes what he says makes me laugh, but this is where they have pushed us. One they called Bishop. He said he's giving our sisters husbands. He's giving our brothers wife. Now, for you to have a wife is for you to go to social media. Look at sometimes some of you might know what I'm talking about. This is the level where these people have taken us to, and all these things. Why are our people doing all these things? Just because of money. Because of money. And these our brothers that they have sold their conscience. The only thing they think about is money. That is why the Igwes have sold us. That is why these people are destroying our heritage, our values. Well, I don't know sometimes why people doesn't bother about this. That our values are gone. Our values, our family values are gone. If we don't have family values, why are we living? Why are you going? Why do you want to have a child tomorrow? Why do you want to have family tomorrow? If you are living, you're a human being, and you lose your family values, where we come from, our values. What are you living for? What you just want to live and do what do you want to do?
Like you said, all those ones will be ratified. Allah is not Arab God most important to get that land.
This is what our people should be thinking. This is where we should know that the only thing we are living for now is to do whatever we have to do to defend our land. Please.
Exactly. The other ones will be ratified.
Never forget this. These people are coming. It is our land that we should do whatever, anywhere we are. If we lose that our land, we are gone. If
we are gone
lose
forever now, forever and ever.
for
Fulani
life.
have alternative. If they lose, they can manage one state in the north. They can manage one state in the north. We have no alternative.
But all these politicians, they don't care. They don't give a damn. Who are the politicians today? All of them are criminals. These are criminals that they bring to politics. They make them to be politicians. Tomorrow you say they are politicians. Go and check their records. They are Fulani's braids and the criminals that knows nothing. And who suffers this? It is people like you and me. Please, I beg all of us. I'm begging, please. That is why I said, why will I beg my fellow man if you don't see what is coming? If you don't know that it's about your life, not about my life? Will I, because you tell me that I should go to hell and I will be attacking you and leave someone that is coming to kill me? Who does that? Our house is on fire. We are leaving it and we're chasing rats and shadows everywhere. Allowing this criminal, this so-called, what is her name, NGOZI or whatever, that they gave her. Our people still can't understand this. If, believe me, when we understand all this, we should know what is coming to us. We have heard what Trump said. That is why I keep saying, our leader and our PM, the safest place for them is our home, is Biafra land. And we have to make it safe for them to come back, because as long as they are still in people's land, they will still always be using them to play politics, just like what they are doing. Nobody is talking about that our leader should not be tried for the fact that they kidnapped him from Kenya down to that zoo. He should not be standing any trial. And you tell me a bunch of criminals that they said they are educated, they go there to disgrace us, and the world is laughing. They go there to use our leader just for political purposes. Going to court for what? What are they discussing? Am I the one that is a primary 5 dropout that doesn't know anything will be the one to teach them what is law and what is not law? Who does that? They insult us, they bring something that is not discussable, something that is never acceptable anywhere. They do it before us, and we are watching. They are doing, what are they saying to us? Tell me, what can you do? Do your worst. That is what they are telling us. Do your worst, because we know what is happening. If you don't know, that means you are a fool. I yield my mic, please.
More for your thought. Abeg, one thing I want to say is that it's better for me to be a primary 5 dropout like you than to be a graduate in Nigeria, because I don't know, sometimes when you say you're a primary 5 dropout, I don't really understand, because your command of the English language, your intelligence is next to none. You understand? And you see graduate in Nigeria who cannot even express themselves freely in English language, and the way they articulate their thoughts, there's nothing you can really take home about it. You understand? So you are just a blessing to us, and it's an honor to get to know a great person like you. Thank you very much, my brother. Onyeka has disappeared. Onyeka and Kuz, are you there? So these people they
Yes,
can
I
go
can hear
ahead
you.
and
I can hear
deny
you, my
her.
brother.
Wait,
Just
before
thank you so much for your
Onyeka,
submission. I will.
Onyeka comes in,
Can you hear me?
before Onyeka comes in, please, I want to ask all of us,
Can you hear me?
is there anywhere they have Fulanis that they tell you that Fulanis are in cell or in jail, in that zoo? For you to know that these people have mission, because they never are, when you arrest them, when you bring them and take them back to the police, they will release them and give them back their ammunition. Even the Uyo governor said so few days ago. What again does our people need to understand, to think, to know what is coming? That is why I say these politicians, God knows, let somebody give me information of any of them coming into Brazil. Believe me, I'm ready to do anything. I don't give a damn. Because these people have useless our lives. And because we are watching them, they are doing it every day, going back. Instead of them to come back and revise, what they do is to be destroying us more every day. And somebody is telling me to have any pity, not to be able to drink their blood. I will drink it and never know that I drink the blood of a human being. God knows.
I want to play we want to play IOU loan again for those who so that to remind our people what we need is fund. Everything we're talking about here is fund. So I want to focus on fund, on awareness of money. Okay, to destroy everything destroyable is money. So we want to give much of our time and space how to raise money, please. So we have talked enough. Let us do business.
Big basket, delivering in 10 minutes. One 602 807. One second. Okay. How is it now? Is it better? Okay. Good. So this is where you go for the IOU program. Okay. The website URL is this: BiafraRepublic.gov.org. Okay. BiafraRepublic.gov.org. This is where you go. And once you go there, you will see the Biafra Republic of Government in Exile website. In this website here, you will see a lot of
information there. We have the home, the personnel, the states, structures, bylaws, tax, IOU, news, books, supporters of Biafra, volunteers, contacts. So all the information is here. So this is the home page for Biafra Republic Government in Exile. BRGIE. When you hear BRGIE, BRGIE stands for Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Okay? Now, once you come here, you see the tab here that is IOU. You click on the IOU tab.
Just hold on, please. I want to audio this. I want to convert it to audio, so that it will be easily shared on WhatsApp. It will be easily shared on WhatsApp, so that those who need it, you can share it to some people. Ask them in Onitsha, in Aba. Ask them to listen to it. Okay, this is the way they can invest, remove their money in Zoo Bank and put it in Bank of Biafra. Tell them that Bank of Biafra may not have structure, physical structure, but it's more stronger. It's stronger. They can investigate. It's stronger than any Nigeria bank. I want to convert it to audio so that you can go through WhatsApp. Easy through WhatsApp, and don't know how lengthy it will be, but no matter, I will cut it. If it's more than 40 minutes, I will cut it into 10 minutes. IOU loan. This is where you invest here. You invest. You put your money. Your money will be safe. It will not depreciate. Okay. You put $1,000. $1,000 is the same with 1,000 ejema. Okay. Same as 1,000 ejema. So it can never depreciate. Why am I having this course? When look at this course. When was that? Oh. Anyways, it wasn't ringing out now. I'm sorry that I didn't pick this course. It's really the course of somebody I'm expecting, but it's late already. That will be tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, please let's listen to do business, okay? Business time, money time. Business time, money time. Those people who are in Biafra land, they come and invest in IOU loan, okay? Anything you want to be seen, and whatever we are talking here, ego jiolo now. Everything we are saying here is money. Ego jiolo. So let us invest this energy in how to make money. Okay, this energy will when we come here sometimes, let's talk all that things less and use most of our time for how to invest, how to raise money. Well, everything we are saying after much we end up in talking about money. So let us. This is IOU loan. The Bank of Biafra. Thank you.
Yet another special program. The Bank of Biafra Special IOU loan. And without wasting much of our time, I will present to you Director of the Business Department, who will take over from here. Honorable Kello, over to you, sir.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, my most honorable Sonny Aparawa, Director of Media. And thank you, my APM. And also we remember our leaders, Mazen Nandekano, who was in court yesterday, disgracing the zoo with all the proceedings. And then we have our Prime Minister, who is currently being held on the pressure of EU and the British. But all of them will be defeated in the name of the Most High. Amen. Now, as you all have already known, we have redeclared Biafra. Now is the time to liberate Biafra. And this takes called the IKOM. Basically, what it means in the nutshell is, now that we are in the tough point, we need funding to liberate our land, Biafra land. We need the funding. We can only depend on ourselves. We don't have any other person sponsoring us. And so, Biafra government in exile come up with this program. You loan us the money instead of putting it in savings or in CDs or whatever, or even those in the soup. Put it in the bank there. If the money doesn't disappear, it will continue to depreciate. Put it in a safe place, and when Biafra comes, you will be handsomely rewarded. You will be joyful that you joined this program, and I'll talk about all the benefits, the beautiful package that the BRGIE and Biafra government are preparing for those who will trust us with their funds to do the liberation. So let me go into the program, and then I will again talk about the awesome benefits, packages. You will be remembered for this as a hero and a savior. So let me show the program that we have. Let me share the screen. How can I let me share the screen? Can you see my screen? Yes, yes. Make it full screen. That's not it. What happened? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I clicked the wrong one. Okay. How is it now? Is it better? Okay. Good. So this is where you go for the IKOM program. Okay. The website URL is this: BiafraRepublic.gov.org. Okay. BiafraRepublic.gov.org. This is where you go. Once you go there, you will see the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website. In this website here, you will see a lot of information there. We have the home, the personnel, the states, structures, bylaws, tax, IOU, news, books, supporters of Biafra, volunteers, contacts. So all the information is here. So this is the home page for Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE. When you hear BRGIE stands for Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Okay. Now, once you come here, you see the tab here that is IOU. You click on the IOU tab, and then we took you to the Bank of Biafra Special IOU Loan page. This IOU is backed by the Bank of Biafra. Okay. So when you come over here, if you look at the URL here now, it says BiafraRepublic.org/IOU.
चलिए चलते हैं इस समय की सबसे बड़ी खबर की ओर। देखना ये है कि आज सुरतुकाल को वोट बेल देगी या उन्हें करना होगा थोड़ा और इंतजार।
तमाम सबूतों और गवाहों को मद्देनजर रखते हुए ये अदालत इस नतीजे पर पहुंची है कि 16 अप्रैल को बेल दे दी जाए।
See it here now. So come over here. Once you come to this page, this is what you will see. So make sure you are on this particular page, that you are not somewhere else. And then once you come in here, you will see the Bank of Biafra sale. This is the sale of Bank of Biafra. Then the next thing we see is the helpline. In case you run into any issues, we have a line here that you can call. This is WhatsApp enabled. The number is 1602 807 8133. 1602 807 8133. Okay, so that is the first. So that if you need any help, anything, call this number through WhatsApp. All right, or you can call it direct. Okay, so when you call this, so this is where you can get some help. Or another way you can get help is if you send us email. This is the email address: business team at biafrarepublic.org. Okay, so if you remember this, biafrarepublic.org, that's the website, and then just before it you put business team at biafrarepublic.org. So you can send us email there, or you can chat with us through WhatsApp. All right. So now, those are how you can get help. Now, this is the, you will see this menu here that tells you what is IOU in the nutshell, what is this special IOU loan, what it means, and then you will see the IOU loan categories and the creditors requirements, and the IOU loan maturity and return, and the return guaranteed. All right, so if you click on any of them, you get more information. Let's start with the understanding exactly what the IOU is. Okay, so it tells you that this special IOU loan allows people to lend money to Biafra Republic government in exile. Biafra government guarantees full repayment of the amount lent to Biafra Republic government in exile, plus interest of 100%. That means if you loan us $100 or 100 ijema, you will get back your 100 ijema or $100 plus another 100 for the interest. Okay, if you loan us $1,000 or 1,000 ijema, when you get the money back, you will get 1,000, your 1,000 principal, and then plus another. I've been talking detail before. Oh, just now. Okay. So continue from where I stopped. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I was talking about the IOU loan, what it means. In a nutshell, it's, lending us money. We need the money to liberate ourselves from the zoo. We need the funds. We don't have any other source of funding, so we need the funds to do the liberation. And then when you give us the money, the Biafra government guarantees to return it to you with interest. Okay, so when would you get the money back? After the Biafra government is established in the homeland, Once we are established in the homeland, you can be sure that we have all the resources to pay it back in a jiffy. Once we get hold of our resources back home, we will pay the loan back. I don't think anybody has any doubt about that it will be. We have plenty of funds to pay back the loans with all the interest. In fact, right now we are saying the interest is 100%. The Biafra cabinet is deliberating now to increase it, and the way it's going, it's going to most likely be increased from 100% to maybe 150% or 200, depending on how it is still under deliberation right now, what the interest rate will be. And this is not the only benefit you're going to get, and I'll go into that more in detail. So when you see the beautiful package that is prepared, this interest is just peanuts compared to the benefits any person who loans Biafra government money will get. The interest here is just peanuts to the package, and I'll delve a little bit into it later on. Okay? So, again, these are Biafra responsibilities and rewards to creditors. Biafra BRGIE guarantees full confidentiality of all information supplied by the creditor. So don't worry about this. Our database is triply secured. Okay, nobody will come there and look into it. So your information is very secure. Trust us on that. There will be additional rewards to the creditor when freedom is restored and Biafra government is fully established in the homeland. That's what I was just hinting to. This interest rate is just peanuts compared to the package that the cabinet has been debating or deliberating on, what they will put together. You will be seen as a hero. You will be seen as one of the saviors. All right? Okay, so this one, the BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, will email a certificate for each IOU loan to the creditor. For the time being, once you pay, loan us the money, we will give you a certificate for participating in this IOU loan program. A beautiful certificate. Perhaps I can provide you an example of it later on. You get the certificate that you can hold on to, and then you can frame it eventually and put it on the wall as one of the heroes of Biafra restoration, as one of the saviors for Biafra restoration. You can frame it, okay, and put it on your wall of memorial. The certificate will be made in accordance to IOU categories. There are different categories depending on how much you loan us. I will show you that in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Here is the categories. Here are the categories. Let me start from the bottom. So, the bronze category. So, to participate in this program, it's a minimum of $1,000 or 1,000 ejema.
There's so much great new stuff coming to Android, and we showed a ton of it in the first ever special I/O edition of the Android show. First, we unveiled a fresh new design system coming to phones and watches.
We call it Material 3 Expressive, the biggest evolution of our design language in years.
Then we demoed the latest Gemini breakthroughs. I can switch to sharing.
So $1,000 to $5,000 will be in the bronze category. And then $6,000 to $10,000 will be in the silver category. And then if you loan us $11,000 to $25,000, you will be in the gold category. For platinum category, if you loan us $26,000 to $50,000, you will be in the platinum category. And then you have the diamond category, which is from $51,000 to $100,000. Then the top category
which is California. This is not, it's not California, it's California. If you Google this, this is a very rare and very valuable mineral, which I believe also we have it in Biafra land. Although, you know, it's not being annexed right now. Just 1 gram of it is, 1 gram of it is in the millions of dollars. 1 gram of this California. Google it and then you find out what it is. So if you give us anything above 1,000, 101,000 or more, then you will be in this very precious, very honorable category. Okay? So these are the categories. All these things are online here. You come on this line, you can see it. Now, what are the creditors' requirements? Creditors' requirements. You are required to be a Biafran by birth or by marriage. Or if you're just a friend of Biafra, friends and supporters of Biafra, of Biafran people. Okay, if you're a friend, you know, you'll be highly regarded. When Biafra comes, you'll be highly regarded. Come over here to get, you know, maybe to even migrate over to Biafra land will be, you know, favorably, you know, regarded. And I can assure you that a lot of people want to migrate over to Biafra land. All right. So if you're not a Biafran now, this will be a very good opportunity for you to, you know, vote for Biafra. And then when Biafra comes, Biafra government will remember that you are one of our liberators and one of our heroes, and you'll be handsomely treated. Okay? So, and then the creditor must be an adult from 18 years old. Okay? If you are less than 18 years old, all you need to do is get your parents or somebody, an adult, to sign for you. All right? If you are less than that. That means also that parents can also purchase this program for their kids. Parents can purchase it for their kids. All right? You just need a parent to make sure that, you know, that they understand the conditions for this loan. Now, if you purchase, say that today you have 1,000 and you purchase, and the Most High blesses you with more funds and you want to invest more, definitely you can come and purchase some more. All right. Also, one of the things too that the cabinets are discussing is if you purchase multiple loans, let's say now, since we talked about the categories here, loan categories, we talked about categories. Let's say now you came and you gave, you know, you have 1,000 and the Most High blesses you and you bring in another 5,000. On your request, the cabinet is discussing that perhaps we can combine those instead of giving you multiple certificates of 1,000 and another 5,000 certificate. If you request, if you prefer, we can combine those and give you a silver certificate. Okay, so the cabinet is discussing that, and I think they will approve it. Okay, so you can purchase multiple loan, IKOM loan, and then you can combine them to put you in a higher category. All right, to put you in a higher category, and the packages that is being designed, reward packages, the higher the category you are, the more you're going to benefit. Okay, so it's not made public yet, but there's been discussed. Now, when does this loan mature? All of us know now that we are in the process of, we have redeclared Biafra. Now we are in the process of liberating Biafra. We need the funds to sack the zoo from our land, get them off of our land so that we can have our independence. So
money that comes in, we are plugging them into liberating the land. So we will not have any money to refund you or pay you or anything. So you have to be patient. Once Biafra comes, we have all the resources, we can control of our resources back home, and then we have all the funds to repay you to whatever interest rates that the cabinet agrees. But right now it's at 100%, and I assure you that it's going to go even higher. Okay? It's going to go higher. So until then, there is no partial withdrawal or refund or anything. No repayment until Biafra government is established in the homeland and we have control of our resources back home.
सोचा इट विल बी सुप्रीम, लेकिन हम दोनों के हॉलिडे चॉइसेस और दो अलग एक्सट्रीम्स। मुझे चाहिए रोमांटिक ट्रिप और बॉयफ्रेंड को चाहिए समंदर में डिप। इतने सारे चॉइसेस आके क्या करूं मैं क्ले?
रिलैक्स, मैंने क्या बताया था लास्ट टाइम?
स्ट्रेस भगाने के लिए गोडा।
और जी कैसी चल रही छुट्टी गोवा में?
मिस्टर विकी वाला व्हाट छुट्टी, मेरा क्यूटी और विटामिन सी।
प्लान योर परफेक्ट छुट्टी विद अगोड़ा। अगोड़ा, दुनिया देखो कम दाम में। कश्मीर से कन्याकुमारी तक 10 करोड़ से भी ज्यादा प्लान सुपी लूडो खेल रहे हैं। मुझे भूल गए क्या? बाजी आप भी 9 करोड़ों में एक। ओए, ये तारीफ कर रहा है या बेइज्जती? सोच के बता दो, आप तब से बाकी बता। पूरा देश खेल रहा है सुपी लूडो। आप भी ऐप डाउनलोड करो supi.com से। खेलो और जीतो लाखों के इनाम।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम शामिल है और इसकी आदत लग सकती है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
Okay. Now.
Where are you now?
Sorry, I was far from my phone.
Oh my goodness.
Am I ready? You want to speak? Because I was far from my phone.
No, continue. I think you were playing something. Only that I was distracted with this noise.
Like advert, I don't know why they're adverting on my YouTube every time. I want them to.
We need to know who you are. We need to know your name. We need to know your phone number. We have to have your email address so that we can email you your certificate. Our certificate is emailed. We don't do it paper by paper. We email it to you, and we encourage you to find a good printer and print it out, and then you can frame it. All right. Although the cabinet may also at the end decide to print another certificate when we get to the homeland, they may decide to do that. But for now, you can just print that one and put it on your wall to remind you that you are one of our heroes, one of our liberators, that you are one of our saviors. Okay? Now, after submitting the form, creditors receive an auto-generated confirmation email at the email address creditor specified. So please, after you finish filling out the form, you submit it. Check your email. Make sure you get that one. That confirms to you that you have entered your email address correctly on the website, and that also tells us when we send you the certificate, it will get to you. Or anytime we communicate with you through email, it will get to you. So please make sure you get this email once you submit. If you don't get it, you can try again, or you can contact us through the helplines that we've given you. Either you can call us on the phone line here, okay, or you can send us email here at this business team. So we submit the form, wait a few seconds. If it doesn't show up, then please check. Make sure your email address you entered is correct. Okay? If it's correct, maybe you try it one more time and you still don't get anything, please contact us. Right? Send us email or chat with us on WhatsApp. Okay, now, so you fill out the form here. Later on, we see there are different methods you can fulfill your pledge for this IOU, special IOU loan. And then we see that in a little bit,
Step 3. After the creditor, after completing the form, may proceed to submitting his or her payment. The creditor and the BRGIE officials will also automatically receive payment receipts. Okay, so there are multiple ways you can pay, either PayPal or credit card or even wire transfer. If the money is large enough, you probably want to, do a wire transfer. So, but if you pay through credit card or Zelle or crypto, you should get a receipt, and then the IOU officials will also get a receipt of your payment. Okay? And then from there on, then you wait for the certificate. Once we confirm your payment and everything is all nice and good, we will generate your certificates and it will be emailed to you. If you don't receive your certificates, like after 20 days or something, please contact us and find out why. Or first of all, check your spam email. Make sure it's even going there. That is why also I was saying over here, when you fill out the form, you should get the auto-generated email returned to you. If that works well, then here, issues will be minimized. All right? Issues will be minimized. Okay, so here it says, in the event that creditor has difficulty completing the online form or submitting the payment, the creditor may call. Okay, so if you run into any issues, please don't hesitate to call us. We are here to help you. Okay? Now, this is the form I was talking about. It's a simple form. We just need the basic information that is required. That's all. We are not asking for too much information. Okay? So you enter your name. For example, for me now, my first name, I say Lawrence. Okay? And the last name, enter my last name here, AGBA. And then if you want, you can put your middle name. If you want, it's not required, but you can put it here, say Jukes. And then if you have any alias that you prefer, you can put that here. You can put your alias here. And then this one is just a pick out the correct one to let us know if you're a Biafran or you're a friend of Biafra. So you select yes or no. And then here you enter your address. Okay. Enter your address here. Make sure you give us the correct address. Okay. So put in your correct address here with the street address, the city, and then the zip code. If you are outside the US, then the address will be a little bit different. Here you put in your email address. Okay. So this is the email address. Again, when you submit your form, if this is wrong, then you will not get the email. But if you get your auto-generated email, that confirms that you are in the you enter the address, your email address correctly. And then here you select what country you are in. Okay. Select your country. We have most countries here. Nobody has reached out to us that we cannot find his or her own country. So find out your own country here and then enter it. United States for me. And then you put your number. Okay. It's good if you put
put here, once you put it, select the state here. For example, now if I say UK, it will change it. It puts the international dialing code and then gives you here. So make sure you put the correct distance. So make sure you select the correct country so that it will put the code here, international code here, and then you enter your phone number. Okay. Now, here we require that you put in the next of kin. Next, whether your brother or your sister or your wife or your husband or your daughter or your son, but we need somebody, we need one person here, next of kin, in case we cannot reach you. So you enter the next of kin here, the name, and then you put the last name, and then you put in the next of kin address, okay, and then the next of kin email. Put in the email, and then again the phone number. Select the country, it will put the international dialing code here, and then you enter your next of kin phone number. And if you want to enter multiple next of kin, then you tell us how you want this David in case you are not there. Or if you want to deal with your next of kin, then you tell us what percentage. Okay. For example, now if I put 50%, it means that my next of kin will get the 50%. All right, which means you need to tell us who will get the other 50%. All right. Here we make a provision. You can enter the next of kin too, if you have another person that you want to enter. So you can enter the person here. If you have more than 2 people, you can send us email. Let's say you want to enter four next of kin. We only have provision for 2 here. So you can send us email with this information and then tell us how you want the money divided. So if it's 4 people and you want to divide equally, it means 25% for each person. So that is also possible. Just send us email. Again, our email address is businessteam@biafrarepublic.org. This URL. Just remember businessteam@ and then biafrarepublic.org. Okay? So send us email if you have more than 2 next of kin or more than 2 beneficiaries. Okay. So you enter that, and then here again we remind you of the categories. You have the top categories when it's over 100,000. You are in the California range, 101,000 or more. Okay, and then a diamond range is 51,000 to 100,000. Platinum range is 26,000 to 50,000. Gold is 11,000 to 25,000. Silver is 6,000 to 10,000. And then bronze is 1,000 to 5,000. Okay, again, the loan amount minimum is 1,000 to participate in this program. It's minimum of 1,000. So you come over here, you enter the amount that you've chosen. Okay, you enter the amount, and then these are the methods of payment. You have debit, credit. All right. You can use a debit card or credit card, which means you can, or you can pay through PayPal. Just select the one you want to pay, or you can do wire transfer. Wire transfer is most beneficial if you are sending a larger amount of money, or even you can do it through crypto. You can do it through crypto. Some folks want to give this money through a third party. For example, now you want to you give it to your rep, and you want your rep to pay for you. So you can click on the third party here, and then just let us know to expect the money from your rep. Who the rep is, the name of the rep, and the phone number where the person is located. So we can, if we don't see it, then we can contact the person. Right? So third party here. On crypto here, we have a crypto address that you can send it through, and then wire transfer. Wire transfer, we have more information. You will request more information, we give you more information. And then this is your normal PayPal, and then here is your credit or debit card. Okay, so whichever one you choose, you want to. There is other ways that you want that is not listed here. For example, if you want to do Zelle, we can also provide you the information. You want to use a Zelle to send it to us. All right. So again, it's reminding you that it takes time to process the information and generate the certificate. So at least allow us 10 days. So between 10 and 20 days, you should email your certificate. If you don't see it, then please let us know. Okay. Then after that, say here is where you acknowledge and accept the conditions for this loan. So read this carefully. Say, I hereby acknowledge that I have read and understood and agreed to all the terms and conditions of this IOU loan. The act of submitting this document constitutes full and binding acceptance to this contract. Okay, so you must click on this one before it will allow you to submit. You must click on it. Send you.
There's a ton of great stuff coming to Android, and we showed it off in the first ever special I/O edition of the Android show. We've built some exciting things for you, fresh new designs.
Hello, BIAFRANS. Any pause here sometimes so that we can also discuss about the loan. What do you think? Am I coming out? 1 million, are you there? 1 million. 1 million.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. So, let us analyze this IOU loan and see how there's something somebody was. He did not ask me, but based on his gesture, his countenance when I told him about this, and his letter speech, although he was not specific, but I quickly understand where he was going. He was talking about he was nursing fear if his money will be safe. So I'm talking about him saving money in Bank of Biafra. You were asking me if we have any structure in our land. So that is where I told him that sometimes our people are ignorant of certain things. That is why I said that our people Even those who have smartphone, they don't make use of it. They only use it for to watch BB Niger and watch other things. They don't go deep in making research about something, you know, or even asking question to that their phone, because anything you ask that Google, it will answer you or bring a similar answer to that, or if you don't, the question is not proper, it will direct you the right question to ask. But if you don't want to use Google, you can go to WhatsApp and use any of the robots, any of the AI there. There are different AI in WhatsApp, also in Facebook. So you choose the kind of question you want to ask, then you bring the AI and type the question. It will give you accurate answer. Even a problem, they can solve a problem for you. Even if you want to write any speech you want to write, whatever you want to write, just give them topic. They will write everything for you accurately. So you see, they have made everything easy. So, but our people this time around, they fail to the reason that anybody or any organization that have enemy, they have multiple enemy. Those who want that particular government to fall, or they want to have a reason to be able to bring that particular government or system down. You know, that such a government or such a system that they are whiter than white and whiter than snow, because they have array of enemy who is looking for any loophole, any blemish, to use that avenue to penetrate or to stop such a particular system or to invade that particular system. So if you are sensible, without asking questions, you must understand that Biafra government is not just government for normal. That anything that enable them to have military, enable us to have military, mean that is well structured and legally met the criteria of having a military, you know, and such government that is registered in Justice Department, and also having many enemies who wanted to crash or who wanted to succeed, or you want to people to you know to isolate or want to cast aspersion or on the image of the or the credibility of that particular structure. So that such organization will do, or system will do everything to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. And that is what Biafra government is like. Is we have many enemies. The Biafra government, the least thing you will expect, or you will look, or you will think about Biafra government is defrauding you, or collapsing, or being hacked. So, or or having your information kept carelessly, you make you vulnerable. Your information that are vulnerable. So, all this area, Biafra government have taken care of all this thing, because we have array of enemy, and because some enemy who have seen that everything we are doing are legal and we follow due process. So they are looking for any loophole to be able to use it against us in order to bring us down. So you should know this, that anything that we give a room for that it has been taken care of. So when you are investing in Bank of Biafra, have 100, 200, or 1,000% confidence that your money is safe, your information is safe, more safer than, in fact, Nigeria Bank, nothing safe. If you use more safe, that means Nigeria Bank is little safe. So I don't want to use that more safe. Safe that even, how would I put this? Safe like banks in Europe, in America, in USA, or in Asia, like China. So that is, and the only difference, you tell me that there's no structure for paper currency. What we have, not to operate online, is a digital currency. Digital currency. So for you to put your money in the bank, you have to convert it into digital currency. That is a cryptocurrency, digital currency, for you to be able to keep it. And I can assure you again, is
Ejema can never depreciate. Rather, it will appreciate. There was a time it appreciate. I think it's maybe it's TSM now. It appreciate little above dollar, okay, above US SBT. So I was able to remind this person. He's somebody that is educated, but sometimes our people, the ability to reason, to analyze things, and by themselves, and decode things that is uh, uh, um, some facts and some lies, or something that is maybe unobtainable in certain issue. The inability to do so is what our people are lacking. But this guy is educated. So when I tried to convince him and he saw that what I'm saying is truth, he actually agreed that now he agreed that yes, that the bank or the government will not do anything that will put them in trouble, because if they do anything that will indict them or expose them into iota of any form of criminality or cybercrime or fraudulent activity, in fact the world Britain will use that the avenue to invade, or Biafra US will use the avenue to call on the rest of all the Biafra government in exile cabinet member anywhere in the world. So the last thing you will ever hear that anything you put in Biafra government, anything fraud, defrauding you, or being how would I put it, or being lied to. You see how the man who is in charge of this, the minister in charge of this IOU loan, he tell you the truth. There's no money to give you. The money you are giving us now is being channeled into our liberation. No, you cannot withdraw half of it. You cannot give, withdraw partial withdrawal. Everything will be till Biafra is fully established in homeland. Then we have hold of our resources. You get your money the way you are stated in the agreement. So this is facts. This is anything, no sugar coated something, to make it, to entice you or to lure you into those. He tell you everything, nothing like political correctness or trying to make it look better than it is. He tell you direct. So to tell you the sincerity of the government and the cabinet member of the ministers of the government, okay, they tell you what is obtainable. You cannot get your money until Biafra is fully restored. So that will tell you that all they tell you about the 100% or additional distance are real, are 100% real, and you have your documents. Even if your document lost, Biafra government will go into the database and get your information and give it to you and do as agreed. So this is something we need to explain to some of our people who may be skeptical about the security of their money if they eventually decide to invest into Bank of Biafra or into this IOU loan or into buying Biafra coin, Biafra coin, USBT. So just give them these instances. We have array of enemy, those who want to, they're looking for any loophole, just a little comma, to use it as an avenue to indict us, indict our ministers and our cabinet members, and by so doing, you hear that they will dissolve Biafra BRGIE. BRGIE has been dissolved. So they're looking for avenue to get such thing done. So they are watching closely. In fact, some of them even come into just to invest, to see maybe they will see any little atom of fraud in what we're doing. So, but they have not seen any. So, if you are investing in Biafra Bank, know that you are dealing with men and women of integrity. Okay, men and women of integrity. Those who work in different country of residence, they're contributing the economy of that particular government system. So there are the people who are not those who hiding in one place, who cannot come to public and attend to due to lack of documents. So these are the people who are well documented professors who are well documented, who are working in a very important areas in the country where they are. So they have integrity. They have integrity, something to protect. They have integrity to protect. So anything that will dent that their integrity, they don't want it. So if you are dealing with them, the last thing you ever come to your mind is fraud, or the defrauding you, or being not going to keep the agreement. So all these things, if you just sue the government, in fact, they won't even give room for such a thing, because we are just trying to come up and liberate our people and have our independence. So anything that will draw us back, that will be as a result of fraud, it can never happen. Okay, all the loophole that will enable such thing has been blocked. Our enemy have hired the highest crackers from Russia, from China, to crack into our database, in order to leak our information, then to demoralize the BIAFRANS, that the government cannot protect their data. So they have tried to do so, and this is the only thing, the highest thing that will destroy this government. Is the thing that will destroy the government and make people to lose credibility in the government, is to enemy to hack into the database and expose our people's data, and they will come and tell you. And I tell you, didn't I tell you that they are fraudsters? They cannot. Imagine, how can you say government in exile? Government in exile, eh? And how can you say Bank of Biafra where you have no structure? How can you say Bank of Biafra where you have no structure? Eh? How can you say loan? You are giving loan to those who don't have any structure in the homeland. I not tell you. Ain't I told you that these people, they are fraud? Did I told you? They are frauds, because what the government are doing, what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and his cabinet members are doing, and ministers are doing, are in fact, they are marveled. They have been, they never know that such thing can be possible. They never know that such thing is ever possible on this planet Earth. They don't have the idea. They don't have the knowledge. And they claim to be intellectual, so they are surprised. So they are standing to, in fact, they are not happy. And all they are saying is to see anything they will stand to say, yes, I not tell you. To stand, you see the way they will quickly come and ridicule Biafra government. Hey, in fact, person like me, I not go even come on social media for day, because everybody go to hide, because hide the face. So they are looking for avenue to hack into our government database and expose our data, and that will make our people, everybody, to run. In fact, to run head scatter. Nobody can ever listen to you again, anything for referendum or anything to give their information to anything government of Biafra again, ever. So if you are wise, you will know that no system in Nigeria that can have the half 50% of how strong, how secured Biafra database is, Bank of Biafra is, So I want you to know this, that any reasonable person will not argue. You will know that these people, for them to continue to exist, for them to continue to operate to date, and continue to worsen strong to date, means that the system is structured and funded on a solid rock. Because what you're supposed to be hearing now is a Biafra Bank, Biafra government has collapsed because they cannot protect the information of their people. They expose their people. They steal their money. No, the whole man of things will happen. But for you not to, for the fact that you haven't heard that now, isn't that enough for you to give this government 1,000% kudos?
I don't know if anybody is getting what I'm analyzing. I don't know if anybody getting reading from the angle I am viewing this. From the angle of elevation or angle of is it how how would I put it? This I beg none of us so them malone. Grammar not good for my mouth, but let me explain in language of the ancient, the language of the ancient, the mother of millions of language. Asụsụ ndị Igbo. Ihe ọbụla gbasatara ụlọ akụ ọba ego nke ndị Biafra. Ihe ọbụla gbasatara ọba ego nke ndị Biafra. Ihe ọbụla gbasatara gị afago egogo itinye n'ebe ọba nke akara na afọ nke Biafra akpọ database na ọba ego Bank of Biafra. Ihe ọbụla itinye n'ebe ahụ ọ bụ ihe nchekwa ya, ihe echekwabara ọfụma. O nwere nchekwa pụrụ iche, nchekwa ya pụrụ iche. Ọ gbasiri ike, ọ bụrụ ihe ndị iro ga-abata tinye aka ma zuru zuru ego gị, ma zuru akara gị, ma zuru ihe dị anya budo kwesịrị ka ewepụta na mbara ezi. Ihe ọ bụla itinye na ọba ego nke Biafra, ọba akara ọba aha nke Biafra, ihe ọ bụla itinyere ebe ahụ n'ọdị ọ bụ ihe ichekwara ọfụma. Nchekwa ya pụrụ iche. Ọ nwere nchekwa siri ike, ọ nwere nchekwa na-enweghị atụ. Maka ihe nke a na m asị gị dododo, ị na-etinye ego n'ọba ego nke Biafra, Bank of Biafra, obi sie gị ike. Wepụta ego gị n'ọba ego nke Zulu, nke ọdọ ụmụ anụmanụ. Wepụta nke ego ọbụla itinye n'ọba ego nke ọbụla nke dị na Zulu, wepụta ego ahụ were ya gbanwee na ejemma, gbanwee ya n'okpogho, gbanwee ya na ejemma, were ya tinye n'ọba ego nke Biafra, Bank of Biafra. Ọnọgodi ahụ 10, ahụ 20, ahụ 30, ahụ 40, ahụ 50, ahụ 100. O nwere ihe ga-eme ego gị. Ego gị aga ebe ego gaa lotu. Ọ ga-ebe ego na ihe o kwesịrị ịbụ, kama ọ ga-arị, ọ ga-amụta ọmụrụ nwa. Ọ bụ na itinye ihe dịka ejemma, puku ejemma, ma ọ bụ puku 10 ejemma, ma ọ bụ puku 20 ejemma, ma ọ bụ puku 50 ejemma. Ọha ngadanga dịka puku 50 US dollar. Puku 50 ejemma na puku 50 US dollar bụ ofu ihe. Ọha ngadanga nwa nke ka ibia. Mana oge na-adịghị anya, puku 50 ejemma ga-aka puku 50 nke US dollars. Ọ ga-amasị, bụ ihe ziri ezi, bụrụ amamihe dị mma, bụrụ atụmatụ bara uru ga-abara gị uru site ma ruo oge Biafra, obodo nke Biafra ga-enwere onwe ha, gbanye mgbọrọgwụ, ma nwee ihe niile dịka obodo na-achị onwe ha. Oge ahụ ego ahụ itinye n'ọba ego nke Biafra, Bank of Biafra, ọ ga-adịrị gị otu ahụ. Ọ ga-ebe ego, kama ọ ga-etinyetu ego n'elu mụtara gị nwa. Mana nke ka ibia bụ na ndị gọọmenti nke Biafra na-akọwa na itinye ofu 100 ejemma, na o mesịkwa na ha ga-enyekwa gị ofu 100 ejemma ọzọ, ọ bụrụ 200 ejemma. Ntị ọ dịkwa? Maka ihe nke ihe ọ bụla ị na-eme n'itinye ego n'ọba ego nke Biafra, atụ n'ụjọ, obi sie gị ike.
wepụta ego ahụ itinye n'ego zoo na ego nke ahụ na-enweghị uru ọ bara, ego na-enweghị uru ọ bara, onweghị uru obere ihe eji egotenwu ihe bara uru. Ịmakwa na ofu ejemma bụ ofu puku na iri ise, ofu puku naira narị iri ise na bekee 1500. Ọkwa ofu ejemma ifuzie na ofu puku ejemma bụ ofu nde na narị ise naira, ofu nde naira na narị ise naira ego ndị zoo 1.5 million. Ofu puku ejemma ọkwefu na ego ejemma bụ ego igbe ka ọwụ n'ọbụ ego gbara akpara ntị ọ dịkwa. So ka m gakwa na bekee nji tinye maka ndị gasị na ha na-anụ ịma bekee a na-adịkwa mma n'ọnụ ọka mma. Mụnwa na-ekwu na bekee aga m na-egbu ọ na-anwụ anwụ. Ọ bụrụ na na-eche ka bekee m ka ọ dị mma ị na-egbu onwe gị oge, aga m egbu ọnwụ anwụ maka ihe nke a. Let me go and speak English language. So I am going into speaking English language now. So my English can never be gooder. It can never be gooder, rather it will be better. So don't expect my English to be gooder. So like I was spoken, if you are investing in Bank of Biafra, make sure you do everything with every confidence. Don't ever don't panic. In fact, feel at home, feel relaxed. Instead, in fact, go and sleep after investing in Bank of Biafra. Your property, your money is safe. I would advise you to sell those some of your physical properties, landed properties, and convert it to digital currency. Is more better. Is better than you were living in any mansion or in Lagos. I'm telling you, if you don't do this fast, you will regret it. I'm telling you, it's not a cost, but go and mark this date. Some of you who are in Lagos that acting as if you don't hear what we're saying, we are as if we are talking to ourselves, or as if we are ignorant of what we're saying, or as if we are not capable of doing what we are promising or what we are telling you, as if what we are telling you is not existing because you can't see any physical structure. Then I will advise you, go and research. Go to what's it called, IMF. Go to and check about. Go to what's it called? Is it Wall Street or what? Go there and check about. Go and search and check about USBT, Biafra coin. If you are doing business in China, any country that use digital currency, cryptocurrency, you can make transaction with Biafra coin. Well, how to do it is this: you go and first of all convert the US dollar and use the US dollar to buy a USBT, Biafra coin. Okay, buy the Biafra coin. Then if you can stake it, it's mineable. If you know about how to stake, you can stake it, it's mineable. So if you are ready to do so, we will direct you to the Minister of Biafra coin, Minister of USBT, Bank of Biafra. So there we detailize you. Biafra governments have professional, men of integrity, men with amiable or enviable certificate credential, not forgy. Those we call them, they will be able to defend their certificate, their credential, without looking back. So not those they use money to buy. Okay? In fact, let me tell you something. Without apology, yes, unequivocally, without apology to any moron, the caliber of ministers and cabinet members, ministers in Biafra, the pre-government in SI, Zoo don't have it.
Achikote upon a bunch of certificate forgers. Those who are only good in speaking grammar and faking accent, but they lack technical know-how. In fact, they are myopic to the core. Am I speaking? Hey, I'm a Suibo. Hey, I'm a Suibo. 1 million. 1 million. Am I spoken? Yes, I'm spoken, right? Hey, yes, I'm telling them and challenging anyone who care to know that the caliber of timber and caliber men of who have technical know-how in various fields, you know, who are not myopic, men of integrity, who are contributing positively in the government or in the system of their country, various countries of residence. There are these people who come and join Obatobie and build this powerful, impenetrable, impenetrable, hey, impenetrable. Oyibo, I'll kill English. I'll kill English language. I'm here to kill you. Impenetrable system. Okay, let me be real for some minutes. Okay, just 1 minute. Okay, yes, the government of Biafra sincerely built by men and women, professional, who are professional in their various fields, not those who forge their certificate to be doctor, to be professor. No, 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 no. They are professors indeed, by merit. They prove it without looking back. You know, they practicalize it. So these are the people who build this government database, Bank of Biafra, you know. So their work is evident. The evidence of their professionalism and evidence of their solid work is it can be seen, can be felt, even if it has no physical structure. In what I'm telling you, we have array of enemy who have tried to hack into our database, our bank, our site, funding our defense forces, but unable. So that is where Musa Dov had for Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not your mate. Shut up! Come on. Professor Shoma Okomo is not your mate. How dare you? Sonia Bravo is not your mate. He's not a professional journalist, but he does it better than you Achikote Ekpono Zoo. So when we are talking, shh. Are you okay? So listen. So what I'm trying to say is this: the men and women in Bank of Biafra and Biafra government that join hands together with a Right Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Kwasamon Njoko, to build all this structure. The real deal in banking system, the real deal about any government of any country has been put in place. What remaining is just physical structure. Those one is minor. So when they put the physical structure, so they will bring the systems and put it in their various offices. Finish. The real structure that make any system to run better has been already built and running smoothly. So if you are looking for structure because of that, that's what I'm saying. That means you yourself, you are ignoramus. You are ignoramus, and no apology for saying that. Because if you're not ignoramus, you know that it can run a system without even having a physical structure. So I will pause here. My bone of contention here is this: invest in Bank of Biafra, give IOU loan to Biafra government, okay, and everything
stipulated in the agreement is how it will happen, what you are going to see at the end of the contract. And what is the duration of the contract? Is there any room for partial withdrawal or, no. The duration of the contract is when Biafra is established and access to resources in our land, then the contract expires. There you get your money and the interest, which is now 100%, but highly likely increase to 150%. So what I'm trying to say is wise, is wise and most brilliant move if you can say that your structure in Lagos, that's your hotel, those your fleet of cars, keep one for you and sell others. Yes, that's your landed property, undeveloped land, sell it. Then leave only the house where you are living with your family. If it's there, just leave that one. Then relocate your business to Biafra land, and you can keep the branch in Lagos. Then the rest of the money, invest, donate for Biafra liberation. But if you cannot donate, we will share fully. If you are such a type that want to gain everything, okay, good and fine, welcome. Go and loan Biafra government $10 million. 10 million ejema. 10 million ejema, you get 10 million ejema. That is 20 million ejema. Go and say those things. It will be a very brilliant move. I don't know if you are viewing it from angle or I'm viewing it from. Perhaps you are not yet understand from the angle I'm viewing it. When you go home, analyze what happened in 2023, 24, when the structures owned by Biafrans were mowed down, unnoticed, without compensation. And also go and listen to that Shetema's audio with Ikunle and pay attention to the wordings, pay attention to all the things he reviewed that they're going to carry out in that audio. Then that's audio I played here that when that guy said about if I know who Tinubu is, he will dig out every diggable, every crime and use it as an avenue to just connect all these dots together, remove some, just connect together and analyze it, based on status quo, based on this mandatorial conquest that is ongoing now. Then compare and contrast. Then you will agree with me that the best move any sensible Biafra man or woman that have properties in Lagos and Abuja would do is to begin to convert those things to cash, EKID, or whatever currency. Then after that, you convert it to EKID Obama. Then from that Obama, you come to, first of all, contact Bank of Biafra and go and visit how then you convert it to digital currency, cryptocurrency. Then after that, keep your password, everything properly secure. Go and sleep. In fact, put it in a nylon, 120 nylon, double it, tie it, go and dig somewhere near a tree in your compound, the village. Dig there and bury it there. When that time comes, go and remove it, and nothing will happen to it. It will not rotten, it will not wet, because that one doubled. Then go and use it and claim your investment. you are lucrative, very, very lucrative investment, very, very lucrative investment. In the sense that as you loan 10 million a jema, that is $10 million, you will be getting $20 million, 20 million a jema, or 25 million a jema, 25. Are you getting the point now? 25 million a jema with additional, benefits, and forever a savior, one of the people that liberates Biafran people with a certificate that will be remembering, that will be large and keeping in your house for your children to see. Yes, my daddy thrive. My daddy fought for Biafra. My daddy, in fact, give Biafra, borrow Biafra government money. When Biafra government has no money, they come to my father borrowed them money. You get the point now? You don't know me? I am that man whose my father borrowed Biafra government money. When they broke, when they don't have money to fight. So I borrowed them money. They use that money to liberate our land, and we have freedom. I am the son of 1 million. I am son of Barrister Kiruka. Yes, my mom, my dad, they borrow Nigeria Biafra government money. So my mom, my dad richer than Biafra government. Are you going to dispute him? Are you going to counter that? Are you going to say no to that? When he tell you that his father borrowed Biafra government $10 million, when Biafra government cannot afford it. Yes, after much Biafra government pay my daddy $25 million and certificate as one of the people that helped to liberate Biafra, to restore Biafra independence. Are you going to tell me that that kind of person, his children will not be having some free passage in some areas with that kind of name, with that kind of certificate, certificate of recognition of am I talking? Hey, see, let me tell you something. This is how it will be. You this is a lie. They say, if I had borrowed Biafra government $10 million, the Biafra government have $10 million where they are borrowing from individual. They don't have on that time now. So his father is richer than Biafra government there. I ain't going to. So this is I'm saying it, but distant time, maybe next 1 year or 2 years. What I'm telling you now, 1 year or 1 year plus now, what I'm telling you now, we come to reality. You say, remember when Uncle Nama was saying something like this? So it's live, man. So now so it be. So sometimes you analyze the future, because I have confidence in what we're doing, that Biafra government can never fail you. But you are the one who will fail yourself by refusing to listen and by refusing to take this opportunity, by receiving to seize this opportunity for things that will benefit you and your children. No. So you see, that thing you borrow Biafra government money, they use the money to achieve, is also for your own interest and your children interest. So you are inexcusable. You know why I take time to be saying this, and I'm recording it. Somebody who listens to the meeting that this person is talking, but just pay attention to what I said there. Forget about some of those joke that I cracked there. Be listen to it, and if you fail to take this advantage, you will regret it when others will be getting 1 million. Oh, Biafra government have paid me my money. Oh, yes, these people, they are so real. Oh, hey, that time now, I don't have much money. I just borrowed I only $20,000. Now you know how much they give me now. Hey, now wow. If I know, had I know that, and I for try to make money and I'll give them more loan. You know how much they give me now? They give me extra $25,000 and another benefits. Hey, now wow. This at this listen, I know at this I joke. I know say this with the radio. Some people this is what some people will say that time. You know. So when that people will be saying that they are receiving their money, they are being paid, and also they are having access to loan, you know, to borrow money in Biafra Bank. There may be others are paying 5% tax. You will pay 1% or 0% tax. You know, these are some of the benefits you benefit from the system when it starts running properly. So what I'm saying is, some of us who are Thomas, who are delivered, who are myopic in nature, who don't envisage good or always envisage failure. You know, they don't take risk, and greater the risk, greater the profit. Greater the risk, greater the profit. So if you cannot take risk, you remain stagnant. You will never be. You'll be poor. It is now just the talk for nothing. If you don't take risk, you'll be poor. That one you have in your hand can never multiply because you're afraid of investing. Greater the risk, greater the profit. I can until any investment in Biafra government, in Bank of Biafra, is the wisest thing, most brilliant thing any Biafran person, woman or woman, have ever done. For those of you who refuse to listen and still attached to Zoo Bank and things like that, let me tell you something. You know, something that is more painful, something that you know, have the idea, you have the chance of saving that situation. You were warned, but due to your ignorance, due to your how will I put it? Your negative mindset, you know, your inability to take risk in something positive, make you to be lost of those things. You will lose it. They bring that your mansion down, that your hotel, they will knock it down. Bank will put your money, will fold. You go to the police, come and get away. You go to the court, come and get away. You go to the Baraka. Ibezela Biafra land, you go kwa Bogon, Swami Agon. O Swami Agon. Mazoya can AK and code the number 1 million. Take the mic and crack your joke and also tell them the truth. Why cracking the joke? Those who know the truth will subscribe to the truth. Okay? I'm not here to pamper you or to beg you for you to know that. Also, something you know by yourself. We have area of enemy. Those who want us to want Biafra agitation to collapse. Biafra government, Biafra military to collapse. There are millions. So they are looking for any small thing to use that as an avenue. But for them not to see anyone by now, even the one people they hired, isn't that enough for you to say someone equa respect, sir? Someone equa senior you by age, but in fact, you be a guy, you be man. In fact, someone equa, you actually 1 million man in one, not 50 man in one. You are 1 million man in one. Say that, no problem. Not say it. Say it. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. It pass you in everything. Okay? Jealousy cannot stop you, and you can never achieve anything with jealousy. Eto dike na nke o mere eme, omekwa ọzọ. Agbakọrọta amara onye bụ onye. Eto dike na nke o mere eme, omekwa ọzọ. 1 million, aga m agbaga ụta o. I go uta you. 1 million, I'm going to uta you. Ma akụkọ ụta. It is I know they see you. I dey see you where is the sit down. I'm agbaga ụta ebe ahụ now. If I count to 1, I'll start from 5. Make you contact this mic. 5, 4.5, 4, 3.5,
3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1, 1, hey, 1 million. So here I come now, need a graph. Let me forgive you. Let me forgive you. Let me just forgive you. Let me play play this what is it called? This man. Hey, if you who are going to make a catch you now? Should I say who are going to make a catch you now? I said who? I, is it Alimat Abubakar? Alimat Abubakar make a catch. Alimat Abubakar make a catch you, make you appear in your front now. What do you do? You appear over I'm telling you, if Alimat Abubakar appear in my front now, I'm telling you, hey, let me go to some brush hair down, brush hair down, hi. Brush her down, then I no go use hand, I no go use hand to beat her. I go first of all brush her down, then I go use slow tape. My like there is one place. Where show zoom one be and they got quiz what if. One be and they got I go no some street guess where they go and pay them money. Come and pay the beat. Panibita very well. Pay what's the on cable born as a Panibita Ntiani Naza. I go spare her because then Pat sparing her. No, what am I saying? Sparing her? Am I crazy? Spare who? Spare who? Mebu PC Garanga. What am I talking? Am I crazy? I mebu PC Garanga. No? Yes. Here, Ngeba, attempted murder is more. Ngia the more bigger than murder. Here, he said he will wound somebody and leave the person alive. How come on because attempted murder, he will kill not 10 years, but more than only kill 1 year. In fact, in the job for 6 months. Yes, so more peace was more peace. More parliament of black is more peace, ganga, idiots, mongoose. Foolish, Fulani jihadist. They come, the land is stable in Biafra land. At least you have earth, you drink water from Biafra land, the earth, you match your food. Those things, sorrow for you for daring to destroy Biafra government, daring to sabotage that our prime minister, to incriminate him, daring to use a Organiru Biafra and a caterpillar to live uncountable Biafran youths. What is it by time now? This is a 3 a.m. Yes, 3:09 a.m. And what is today? Market day. In Igbo market day, let me check. I want to be precise in what I'm saying now. For daring, for this moron, this criminal who copy and to daring to do this. Today is today is A4. Hey. Today is not A4. Today is no. Eke. Yeah, today is Eke. Ụbọchị iri na asaa.
ọnwa nke ise n'afọ 2015. Tata bụ Eke n'ụbọchị 17 n'ọnwa ise n'afọ 2015. Asị m Wemsio, for you who copy Ngozi Ora bụ Fulani, Ngozi Ora bụ eze, who copy daring to incriminate Prime Minister, daring to destroy Biafra government, to destroy Biafra freedom, daring to deceive Biafran people using their money to fund their terrorists, daring to using Fulani criminals in our land, terrorists, to lure Biafran youth into untimely death. I am causing you now that sorrow is already your shadow, and calamity, member of your household, and the spirits of your victims, the spirit of those Biafran youths you unlived, their spirit will never rest until you and every living thing in your household follow suit. N'afashuku na ajana. Ise. Tiagi. 1 million, I have the mic. Let me go and refresh myself.
The SWIFT code and the bank account. Okay. Now, if you want to do through crypto, here is the address. Okay, here is the address. If you have any problems, give us a call, and then we will get in touch with you and help you to make the crypto payment. Okay. Now, but let me talk again about the benefits. Let me what you stand to gain. We talked here about the 100%, and I told you that the Biafra government, they are deliberating to increase the pay. Okay, Biafra government is deliberating to increase the payment, their interest rate, so that when you give us $1,000, we get back here $1,000 plus additional 1,000 plus for interest. All right, that is.
I'm not talking.
Right now.
I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking. You said they deceived you before. You know they talk lie. Not true. They tell you Coco.
It's almost approved. So, and then once it's approved, on this website will be updated accordingly. All right. Now, the plea here is, why should you give us this money? The money, we are using it to liberate ourselves. Okay? Money is, we will use it to liberate ourselves. Instead of leaving your money in the zoo account, recently I saw somebody who deposited a huge amount of money in the millions, probably 50 million or so, and have a certificate. When he went there to take money, the money was not found. The money has disappeared. So the person now has to go hire a lawyer and try to find it. He has the certificate. It shall not be so with our own certificates. Okay? Even if you lose the certificate that we send you, we have your database. We will still provide you with your money back. We have the record. So don't worry if you lose your certificate, whether you're going to lose your money. No, not with us. Absolutely, definitely not. We have the records of every payment and it's secure and safe. But in the zoo, somebody deposits, get the certificate, and then you go back, the money is not there. Besides that, if the money is not there, you deposit your money there, you leave it there. We see that it keeps depreciating. The 1,000 naira of yesterday is not equal to 1,000 naira today. What you can purchase with 1,000 naira yesterday, today if you get that 1,000, you may not, you go to the market, you see that the price have increased. So your 1,000 naira has depreciated. The sure bet is put it in this IOU loan. Put it here, then it's stable. And you can count on the interest you're going to get. Plus the benefits that you be regarded as one of the saviors, as one of the heroes of Biafra. In fact, what is being deliberated now, that it's not just that your certificate, just like the car, they're deliberating that we're going to have a special desire. I'm just leaking out this one. It's not yet from. That is what I'm pushing as the director of this. That we have specially designed golden and silver and platinum cards that you're going to win, and you're going to have an ID. What does that benefit you? People will see you and know that you're a hero. And besides that, any government program that you have, all those liberators, all those heroes, we have a special, more beneficial treatment than those who did not participate. So your money that you deposit here, besides the interest that I'm telling you that is peanuts compared to the package I've seen that is being.
Greatness सभी सोच से नहीं बनती, सही चॉइस से बनाई जाती है. जैसे hard work, commitment और सही nutrition. Choose optimum nutrition with whey protein oxalate as the primary ingredient for fast muscle absorption and recovery. Unlock your greatness with the protein choice of RCB. Oh, stop it, guys. Stop it. लूडो हो या क्रिकेट, शुरू इससे ही होता है. सुपी लूडो, ₹1 से. ओए, तूने कॉल कर दिया? Supi.com से ऐप डाउनलोड करिए. या
Together, we'll be awesomely. You'll be happy that you participate in this program. And please note that this program will not be there forever. Once we get the sufficient amount of funds that we need, it will be closed. Okay? Once we get the sufficient amount that we need to liberate ourselves, this program will come to an end. And again, why would you do this? All of us know that this is, according to our leader, Mazin Nandikano, he told us that come rain, come shine, eventually Biafra will come. I believe that all my people, Biafra will come. Okay? We get Biafra. So instead of you going and giving tithes to somebody, to a man of God, the hard-earned money that the Most High has blessed you, instead of you giving it, you put it in God's approved program. Put it in God's program that the Most High has approved. Okay? And let me share something with you, what the Most High is building, what the Most High have said. Let me just share it. It says that Most High says, prayer is good with fasting and alms and righteousness. Alms means that give. When you give alms to help the poor and the needy. We have people being killed left and right, day and night. Okay? When you are helping it, and these are the children of the Most High that are being killed. So when you bring out the
money that the Most High has blessed you with to help, you are doing God's work right there. That is the work of God that you are doing. So this is again, says prayer is good with fasting and alms and righteousness. A little with righteousness is better than much with unrighteousness. It is better to give alms than to lay up gold. What Moses is saying here? It is better to give alms than to lay up gold. What is this talking about? You go and you put on some food away money for retirement. By the way, when Biafra comes, we will have social programs for elderly. We will have social programs. If you doubt it, remember Gaddafi, go rid of what Gaddafi was doing. And when, Biafra land has more resources than Libya. Okay? Biafra land has more resources than Libya. There will be social programs. There will be social programs. Let me repeat again. So don't worry about your retirement. Biafra comes, there will be social programs for the elderly. There will be monthly remunerations for the elderly. Okay? So the Mosai is saying here, it is better to give alms than to lay up gold. Remember that one you are putting away? That Mosai is the Mosai that gave it to you. And he's saying, better give it to save my children. We are the children of the Mosai. We see what that is going on there. Boko Haram have taken up many bases, gathering arms. I saw one of the senators saying that the Boko Haram have taken over trillions and trillions of military wealth, trillions of naira worth of military wealth. And I saw another one where they just imported 500 drones. What are they getting ready for? We are now like in the States. If you remember the time of Esther and Mordecai. Look at yourself as Esther. The Most High has raised you up for such a time as this. Look at yourself as Joseph. What Joseph did when the Most High sent him to Egypt, he saved his people and saved the Israelites. What did Esther do? She used her position to save. So do not sit back. The money that Most High has given you and is telling you here, it's better to give alms than to lay up gold. Again, this is in Tobit. Probably most of you don't know where I'm living. Go to online, find the KJV Apocrypha. The complete Bibles, usually we have the Old Testament, the New Testament, and the Apocrypha. Apocrypha should be between them. But some wicked people take the Apocrypha because it has a lot of practical applications there. So go online, look for Tobit chapter 12, and read from 8 to 9. So the Mosai is there here. It is better for you to give alms than lay up gold. By the way, people are now telling you to, tithes. Tithes, I can show you that tithe is actually not what the Most High commanded us to do. Tithe belongs to the, fruit of the ground, their cattle and their horses, and then their fruit trees, and it has nothing to do with money. The only thing it has to do with money is if you have accumulated too much and it's safe for you to move, then you sell it. When you get to the place that the Most High have chosen, you sell those things and then reacquire, buy whatever you want to buy. It's never giving money to anybody. And those wicked people will tell you lies. I think I even saw one of them that tell you, if you don't pay that, it's not going to go to hell. He is one that is a liar. He's making himself a liar and he's going to go to hell. Because he's lying on the Most High. That's not, the Most High never said, if you don't give tithe, you're not going to go to hell. And besides, tithe is not money. So, again, Most High commands us, saying it's better to give alms than to lay up gold. Now, verse 9, look at chapter 12, verse 9. For alms not deliver from death. I shall purge away all sins. This is Most High speaking. I'm reading directly from the Bible. Those that exercise alms and righteousness shall be filled with life. those that exercise arms and righteousness shall be filled with life. Okay? That's what the Mosai says. And what is righteousness here? Go to Deuteronomy 6:25, it says, and this shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before the Lord our God, as he has commanded us. So if you exercise arms and you do his commandments, you definitely will be filled with life. So says the Most High. But if you look at it in the practical terms now, if we liberate ourselves from the evil nation, from the war that they have brought for us, you already begin to save lives. People are being killed left and right, day and night, back there. Bring the arms. With sufficient arms, our generals can give us a victory plan, that victory 3-month victory plan. If we have the funds, we have the men, we have an internationally trained men that can defend the place. But all we need now is the fund. Okay? Please go and read this thing and digest it yourself. This is the commandment of the Most High. Tithe giving is not what you think it is. Tithe is fruit of trees, livestock, and what you get from the farm. The Most High never intended to take 10% of your hard-earned money and give it to somebody. It will not benefit you. And I don't blame you. One time I did my own experiment. I gave 16% of mine, and then I looked up and down. I didn't see any blessing. Instead, I didn't get my promotion that I was expecting. And then I started reading the scriptures, and I found out that I was not doing what the Most High commanded me to do. I was doing what I had the pastor tell me, that if I give alms and then with the read from Malachi, you will not be able to contain whatever is being dumped on you, which is a lie. Okay? So stop being deceived. Read this one for yourself and see what the Most High says. Again, let me repeat it. It's Tobit chapter 12, verse 8 and 9. It's in the Apocrypha. Go to the Apocrypha, you will see it there. My message, is it okay if I flash it so that they will see it? Because this is important. Our people have been deceived long enough. It's time that they start knowing the truth. It's time that they know that the money that is the Most High that gave them that once, and it's now that the children of God are crying, being killed. It's time that they need to bring out that money, give it to the most, give it as a sacrifice to the Most High, even without thinking about the benefits that is going to come to them, without knowing that they will become the heroes. Okay. So my brethren, think about it. Read up what the Most High says. It's better for us to do the commandments of the Most High. He is the one that if you think you have a job now and you're doing so well and you don't care, the Most High can take those things out before you know it. Remember that it's time that some people that had millions of dollars worth of stock and all those evaporated in one night. So don't think that you go against the commandment of the Most High and they think you're okay. Okay? So do not think that. Okay? So, my brothers and sisters, I don't know what else to tell you. I've already shown you.
Mosai emphasizing practical agriculture.
Beautiful package, but besides that, participating in it is doing the Most High's work. You are using the funds that He gave you to save His children, just like He says here. Those that exercise arms and righteousness shall be filled with life. Okay? You are doing the Most High's work, and then what you expect when you do what the Most High has commanded you? You will have more blessings.
You are the Most High.
More blessings you got and more blessings for the Most High on you. But if you go and store it away, or you do even the worst and take it and give somebody else as tithe, you are going against the commandment of your heavenly Father who gave you that fund in the first place, who gave you that money in the first place. Okay? All right. I don't think anybody has any question. Does anybody have any question? I think we have time for a few questions. Any question?
Pastor Deboye, have you tell your members what is coming? Pastor Deboye, they ask you.
Again, where I read is Tobit, it's in the Apocrypha, Tobit chapter 12, verse 8 and 9. Okay? I tell you the truth, I lie not. This is coming directly from the Most High. Okay? So if you have questions, go read it yourself. It's time that we stop listening to what the people are telling us. Find it out yourself. Most High has been so wonderful that now you can download Bible apps that can read to you if you don't have time to read it. They are, and they cost you nothing. I have several of them in my phone. The only thing I have to pay for one of them is $3 so that I'll stop the annoying adverts that comes on when I'm reading it. So just give them $3 and the adverts went away forever. Okay? If you don't want to give them the $3, then I think.
So that was the Biafra IOU loan. We are just creating the awareness. In case you have not invested, I myself, I must tell you the truth, I have not invested. I have not invested. I will invest, but I want to donate also. I want to donate, whether I invest to anyone I see, I want to donate. Okay, it is when I have money that come in bank, then I will. But as long as I'm getting 200 a Jama, 200 a Jama, 200, I will be supporting first. So, but when that one come in a bank, I will. If I get like, then I will invest. Anyone, all we need this money, please. All I know that whether I support or invest to all of them now to liberate our land, that's my concern. That benefit I will still get, whether I invest to or I give donate willingly, all of us will still get something. I'm telling you, there's nothing I want to achieve than for me to sit back and see that our people are free, that our borders are protected. I'm telling you that our people are at least. Even if that moment we will be on building, but at least security. Our people will enjoy security till our cities are built. This is what if you get woke up in a day, eat in a day, I sit back, sit in my father's compound and take fresh air, I will be happy. So, my people, if you are buying car to flex, building mansions, and we are talking about liberation of our land and the left again TF, make I ask you, make I ask you, you think say person will put you out from your village, those people that if you come to Lagos, they will allow you to stay in Lagos. The worst thing that will happen to you is for you to be displaced out of your village. Because that your village is a place whereby you come to Lagos, Abuja, they pursue you, run, go there and be safe. Especially in Aba. The worst thing that will happen to our race is to, after all this sacrifice of Mazin and the can, all this exposition, and prime someone else, and it can't be say our neighbors, the Christ say they don't have anything like anybody like Mazin and can promise someone else. The Christ say they don't have Biafra Defense Forces, the like of Biafra Defense Forces.
Because they don't have them, let alone funding them. They don't have them. I wish they have those people and they maybe send out to fund them. I remain. Now we have all these things. We have these great leaders of ours, and the well trained above 150,000 armed personnel to defend us. So you can't be seen at the money to get them logistics now. Now with the make you take your not my land. Not my land. I don't want to say that rubbish. There are some things that don't worth saying. And this time around, let me tell you, you cannot lie to your children because everything will be on social media. Any Biafran person that is buying car for free player this time around, but is not supporting the defense of that land, building mansion for hostel, building hotel, because that is only what people argue, that if you don't build church, you build hotel. No factory to produce food or produce all these those other things. That is only, or build where Odogubita. All those nonsense. That is the only thing you know how to produce. Don't do something that you regret it. There are some things you mistake you do, you regret it. In fact, you will ask them to come, that will not come. You will suffer it, you will regret it all the days of your life. Your children will, they see you, they will hate you. In fact, they will plot. One day they will plot, they will come and choke your eye. They will not like to unlive you fast. They will blind your eye. Blind your eye. I will support them if I'm there. I will support them. And I'll tell you the truth. I'll support them to blind your eye. I'll support them to cut your ear because you don't hear words. Cut your leg. Make you suffer pain before you come. I'm not gonna mess for people like person like you. For after hearing all this truth, foolishness and idiocy allow you to because of money, because of you bring money to those who don't. Nobody asked you to come and fight. Nobody asked you to come and fight, moron. Nobody asked you to come and fight. Just bring that money. Why they saw this, so that make you their think can very well, so that if you never think and make you think and so see what you because you know good man hear something like that. That is why no one talking. Because everything that will make us to succeed by now, if we are people who appreciate their own, who value their own, based on the time this exposition came to us, by now, no Fulani is supposed to be in our border. Our guys supposed to be in our border, mountain our border. No Fulani, no single Fulani will cross our border, whether armed or non-armed, by now. Mazi, what's that name? Person I brought in, is it is it Mikilova what? Please, this name I beg you, Mikilovas. Just have the mic and tell us just give us your cents, 50, whether it's 50 a gemma or 10 a gemma or 20 a gemma. Just take the mic and give us what you have, either verbally or monetarily, anyhow is acceptable. Quite there. Me, they come out. I don't know me say I talk to myself. When they hear me so, make you know me say me I talk to myself. Is it Mike Devo? Mike Deva? Is it Mike Devo or Mike Deva? Mike Dova. Mike Dova, you have the mic. You're the one I brought in just now. Mike Dova. Is that correct? Is it Mike Dova? Or am I pronouncing something else? Please forgive me. This phone, the light, not the light clearly again. Make a zoom in first. I mean, make a light very well. Make a see road. Because they call person name incorrect like that. Person feel the verse. Yeah, that is Mike Lever now. Mike Lever. You have the mic. Mike and Mike, you have the mic. Mike Lever or Mick Lever. Sorry, Mick Lever. Hey, this guy, they tell you go school. No, they go, you go there. I beg you have the mic, yo. School of Bakwako, School of Britain. School of Britain. If I know self, I for not even go self. If I better pass like this. People will go, I don't see the achievement. Unless those who go outside. Not be all of people will go outside, though, no few. So go outside, they go, they take cocaine. Cocaine, they forget they need their school fees, they take cocaine. Eh. What did that happen now? Why everywhere come there biri? What can happen now? I thought for now. Let's say this space, space, okay. No one. Make everybody take your time. Cook with the exemption of our ladies. The ladies here. If you are not a mother, you are not a lady here, you are a man here. What are you doing? 1 million, what are you doing? Don't tell you. I think I never get this. Maybe I say this person, why I not call the name very well. See, now me the fuck up. Oh. Now me the fuck up. Hey, make you forgive me. Oh. See, I'm not. No, see, now me fuck up. NIKOLOVA. Nikolova, you have the mic, sir. Ma. So I never can call him correct again. Nikolova or Nikilova. Nikolova, you have the mic. This is the first time I've seen you. Another person will be say you never come here before to come on their mic. Because some people don't come stay on mic to attack people. If you know say you want to talk, otherwise they'll remove you from mic. Because I never see you here. This is my first time of seeing you. If you want to talk now, or I remove you from mic. This is who come the joke here, Abi. What did I tell you? This are they jobless, Abi? Onye ndu Maazị Okwu Kano. Let me hear your golden voice, your unique voice, the voice that will speak. Everybody in the hall will hear it audible without microphone. Hey, what an orator! A brilliant, outspoken man, leader, father, uncle, prince, king. Hey, Maazị Nnamdi Okwu Kanu, we love you, sir. I love you is understatement too. I don't know whether what I go use again. Love is. I love you is understatement too. I don't know what thing again I go use. Where past love, where I go take convey how I appreciate you. Mazin. Please listen to the Ahmed Gulag. The death of Ahmed Gulag they brought in the court in zoo court. That Ahmed Gulag killed by Ali Mungunu. They used the hope of danger to lure him to to put it on IPOB. Look at here, our leader Barahotanama. So everything is here. So I don't know what these people think. They think that we don't have all this, or that we have no access to those evidences or what? What are they talking about? I mean, okay, I think it's a distraction anyway. So we let our eye remain on the ball.
The person that killed him, he has mentioned his name. But the premium times, Nigeria, that they got the dates wrong. And they never knew that this video would come out. This is the reason why you must work very hard to ensure the disintegration of Nigeria. Nigeria is an evil enclave. Let's listen to the man that they killed and wanted to blame it on ANNANG and IPOB. Let's listen to him.
I want to say what I have been saying over time. Mr. President, remove, arrest, prosecute Major General Ali Mungunu, your national security advisor.
Arrest him. So this is Ahmed Gulag asking their so-called president to do something. To do what? What are you asking the president to do, please? The man that killed Noel, blaming the name, the kind of IPOB, the man that they themselves killed. That is the name of the man that killed him. He's about to mention. Listen.
Mr. President, remove, arrest, prosecute Major General Ali Mungunu, National Security Advisor.
Mungunu.
He is corrupt. He is clueless. He don't have the interest of Nigeria and Nigerians at heart. And that Mungunu is a hypocrite.
Yes.
If he is the NSC,
yes,
and he think he have available power within him, let him arrest me. He is corrupt. He's a thief. He's a problem to the security of this country.
Thank you.
If people are afraid, I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. Good luck. He said he's not afraid.
Mungunu is only busy stealing the monies.
They killed him because he accused Mungunu, the National Security Advisor of Nigeria, of corruption. He said, I am not afraid of you. I don't care what you're going to do. This man called Gulag did not even trust Hopos or the man he put in power in Imo State. He did not trust him. That was why he left his hotel without telling any security operative, because he felt that Mungunu was on his trail. That was why there was no siren. He took a simple taxi because he feared for his life. This is not simple. It's not common sense.
If a high-ranking APC official can visit a place and refuse every security protocol, it's because he is afraid or in fear of his own life. Have we ever had any encounter with Gulag to make him be fearful of his life? No, is the answer. The person that killed him is here. The person that killed him, he has mentioned his name. But the premium times, Sahara reporters, Punch newspaper, Daily Post, these are evil black people writing rubbish. Evil men and women claiming they are journalists. Evil people who were Bansu. The man mentioned his killer. Told you who killed him. That you are so determined because of you want to serve your British masters. You are so determined to put it on IPOB. Okay, I don't know number.
You say?
People are evil.
God, I don't know. What do you think?
Constable G, सिर्फ खाने पे ध्यान है suspect.
Oh my God. I want our Hausa service to translate this very broadcast into Hausa language and play it for Hausa people. We don't know who this man is. He's inconsequential. He's a nobody to us. Intellectually, he's not a force to be reckoned with. I never mentioned his name before because I don't know who he is. But you see, do you see how God will always save us if our hands are clean? He will always come to. Do you see how God, in His infinite mercy, told these murderers to kill Ahmed Gulag on a Sunday? Do you see how it works? Our sit-at-home lockdown is today. That's the only thing that saved us. And the existence of this video, where he told them who killed him, that every newspaper editor in Nigeria, including Vanguard, they have collected money. Do you see why God hates black people? God hates because black people are wicked and evil. Look at your journalists writing. Look at your journalists editing and abetting lies. And
even so we're Sahara reporter. So we're pretending.
That his life is in danger and who is going to kill him. But you all wanted it to be IPOB. Let us listen once again to what he has to say. For the last time. So that when you're reading all those junk, you know what to tell them. Do you see how they want to incriminate us and tag us bad people? If you go to Google now, type in NAM, you will see it there that I killed Ahmed Gulag. They are all in it together. They are all co-conspirators, all of them. All of them. Listen.
He prayed. I want to say what I have been saying over time. Mr. President, remove, arrest, prosecute Major General Ali Munguno.
That's the man that killed him. Ali Munguno is the man that killed Ahmed Gulag. Simple and short. Why is it that Nigerian journalists are trying to pin it on IPOB? Why? I'm asking them. Yoruba journalists, why are you people this evil? What type of demon created you people? You have no soul and you have no conscience. Oh God, let's continue listening.
Your national security advisor. He is corrupt. He is clueless. He don't have the interests of Nigeria and Nigerians at heart. And that Munguno is a hypocrite. If he is the NSC and he think he have available power within him, let him arrest me. He is corrupt. He's a thief. Is a problem to the security of this country. If people are afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm only afraid of God.
He is saying because he knows nobody can say that I am not afraid if his life is not in danger. Nobody can
can say that. But that's what he said. Let's continue listening. Because Mongono is only busy stealing the monies meant to protect us. That is it. And the better for you, Mr. President, remove Major General Mongono is the most useless NSA ever produced in the history of Nigeria. Thank you very much. Are you listening? Now, they used Hope Uzodinma to kill him. Hope Uzodinma was the one that lured him forward. They used him to lure this man to work. This man was afraid of his life. That was why he refused the police escort. He refused the army escort. He used ordinary taxi. He knew his life was in danger. That is where they want to blame IPOB and ESN. Do you see how evil these people are? How evil they are. But we must continue. We must continue. Because it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. This is the same gulag that Okorocha offered money to put his son-in-law, Uche Mosu, in the council house, the government house, in Owerri. The same gulag. All of a sudden, it's IPOB. They chose to assassinate him. If they wanted to kill two birds with one stone, we can kill him and also rope IPOB into, because they could have killed him in the north. They could have used ISIS to kill him. Of which Ali Mongono is a staunch member of, the National Security Advisor of Nigeria. These are people stealing money now. These are the people stealing money. I was told that some parts of Enugu are not complying. Maybe Enugu doesn't deserve to be the capital of anything in this life. Enugu people, you don't deserve to be. How you became the capital of Biafra, I don't even know. Very disgraceful. Very, very disgraceful. No wonder some of you were going to school in Enugu when we were still fighting a war in 1969 and 1970. You were going to school in Enugu. I want Enugu to be locked down immediately. I want Enugu locked down is an order. I want Enugu to be locked down. The city itself to be locked down immediately. And I was out to me and the judge will to my useless people. Lock Enugu down immediately. That is why Fulani can come and kill you at also one, kill you at a Nimbo. You do nothing. You do nothing. Anyway, we'll visit them very soon, and they will see. They will see. The whole Gulag subterfuge is something we Biafrans are used to. Britain wanted to stop Biafra, wanted to stop Dr. Michael, but all they did was to get involved and a few people to do it. At the end of the day, at the end of that process, we had lost 5 million people and counting. That's how they operate. So when they kill Gulag, then Igbos in the north will be massacred. But thankfully, Hausa people have said they are no longer interested in doing the bidding of the Fulani Janjaweed. That's why there's been no killings all this while. Now the Hausa people understand that I'm also fighting for them. They understand it very clearly. For them to be free from the yoke of Fulani Janjaweed. They understand it very clearly. The time where you can come with your lies and get away with it is long gone. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Don't worry, my people. That thing Enugu is asking for, they will get it. They will get it. But of course, it's some of the Enugu is on lockdown. It's the army that is perambulating with Fulani people on motorbike. Enugu is on lockdown. But they will be dealt with all the same. They will be dealt with. Anywhere that this very order is being flouted today in our land, that place will be dealt with. I assure you. I assure you.
Joy Dry Touch Sunscreen, my one-stop solution to sun protection.
बैठने में बैग लगी चले
There is something I want to point out this very day. The North have issued a statement which I welcome wholeheartedly. Enugu is on lockdown, people should stop lying. You know me, I speak the truth always. They said that Enugu is on lockdown. Enugu is on lockdown. And there was abduction of students yesterday at Imo State University. I hope if you're listening. The army went to a hostel to go and abduct people. I hope you are all listening and following. Tomorrow night you start talking rubbish. They went to a hostel and they want that school to forget. They must leave the school parents. Because if you're in school, you know, when they're going to abduct you, put to College of Agriculture, all of them, you must leave away. Go back to your parents' homes, please. Or else the army will come there to abduct you. For an agenda with people, they have said something today very, very critical. They said that we don't want to coalition of northern groups. We can no longer continue to coexist with people of Igbo. Hallelujah. In fact, I'm reading down now. Hallelujah. Who wants to coexist with you? Janjaweed, who wants to live with you? Why? Because of the death of Gulag. Exactly what they did in 1966. It is a fellow Fulani Janjaweed that killed him. Now they want to blame Igbo people for it. Enugu is in lockdown. I know that EKID is not complying. Enugu is on lockdown. Videos is on Facebook. Because I have to speak the truth. If anywhere is on lockdown, I have to say it. I don't have time to pepper over to try to cover up our foolishness and idiocy. I have no time for that watch. I will tell you the truth. If Enugu is not complying, I will tell you Enugu is not complying. But an overwhelming number of people are confirming that Enugu is on lockdown. It's only a few Janjaweed they hired, those few shiners to be moving about to give the impression that the place is on everywhere. Of course, Anambra will always comply. Anambra will always comply. They are the head now. They are the first farm. So they have to comply. They have no choice. They have to comply. Maybe the capital of Igbo nation maybe not even know where move to Anambra, to be honest with you. Because in the new Biafra we're going to have an independent Igbo nation, independent Ijaw nation, IBIBIO will be independent, everybody will be independent, autonomous, so to speak. The capital of an autonomous Igbo nation maybe it should be somewhere in Anambra State after all. Maybe we're making mistakes all this while. They're trying to take it somewhere else. It should be somewhere in Anambra. Because Anambra is the only place, anytime there is a sit-at-home or lockdown, entire Anambra will be locked down. Aba will comply, but one man will be shaky. Very stupid people. You know, hey, and I didn't believe in one man. Useless to the core. Useless to the core. Maybe we should go back to our origin, which is Anambra State. Maybe Anambra should host the capital of a new Igbo nation. I'm telling you the truth. Because they always comply. The only governor to build a cenotaph is from Anambra. The one we built in Enugu was knocked down by criminal elements. I don't know what's wrong with it. What's wrong with you people? What is it in your years? Enugu was the place where they elected a Hausa man as the mayor 2 times. God forbid. God forbid. This coalition of northern groups, CNG, on Sunday said the North can no longer continue to coexist with people of Igbo extraction in Nigeria. CNG said the assassination of Ahmed Gulag, a former aide to Jonathan in Imo State, was an indication that the North can no longer coexist with the South. Look at it. But the man told you that you Northerners accused him. He came to Owerri. Those are the men invited him to Owerri. How can we know where he is? Who is he to start with? Is he an important man? He's not even important. Why should we want to kill him? We are fighting for freedom, not killing people. Only in the zoo that self-determination is a crime. People who did not go to school, They say that Enugu is on lockdown. We shall see. Enugu is complying. We shall see. Aguilera is in lockdown. Imo State is under chain. Lock and key. Lock and key. Of course, it's Imo State is on lockdown. It's someone I want to hear about. This stupid set of people. It's someone I want to hear about, please, because they're very useless. I want to hear about someone here, please. Go to Instagram and tell me what is happening.
This is about.
I want to know because
is the coming. This is what you see in this coming 30th May, the 9th May. Tell your people, if you this is to honor our fallen and living heroes. Yes. If you don't have respect to the dead, then that day Zeus will come outside.
There's a song I used to listen to when I was small after the war. They used to mention places where they had filling station. The musician mentioned Umuahia. Somebody at the background said, "What can I lie?" Umuahia has been stupid from day one. I want to know what's happening in Umuahia today. Very, very useless. Useless. But what is under lock and key? Enugu is complying. That must be checked. Yes, I want men, of course, will people will comply. The heart of Igboland. We will comply. All the time. I don't know what's wrong with you people. You and don't mind. That's your madness will be cured in the coming weeks and days. People are useless. Anajuna Aja. Dara.
The one, the only. Happy Fizz. Feel the fizz. सिर्फ सोच से नहीं बनती, सही चॉइस से बनाई जाती है, जैसे हार्ड वर्क, कमिटमेंट.
Nara. We are live and we are direct and the whole world is listening. The whole world is listening. I want to read for some of you that believe in Niger Delta South, because yesterday during the get together, I must also commend the World Igbo Congress. They are doing fantastically well. Fantastically well. Fantastically well. Very, very important.
He commend any of our these things. Fulani aga meet here. If the next thing I have to say is very,
very useless. Useless set of people. Useless to the core. The money they don't even have. I want to go to Ghana and trade. The money they don't even have. Do something to make your life better, they will not do it. Nsuka, of course, Nsuka will comply. They are learned people there. They will comply. It's Enugu city itself that I'm more worried about. Not any other place. They said Umuahia is on lockdown. Complete, not 12 o'clock you start moving about. Not 12 o'clock you start moving about. Complete lockdown, I said, until 6 p.m. Let me try and check. Oh, complete lockdown. Omaha is on lockdown. Yes, I can say it. Omaha is on lockdown. Omaha, my village, is on lockdown. So on complete lockdown. I can see it everywhere. Till 6 p.m. I said. You know, some of you, it's 4 o'clock. Let's come out and see what is going on. The people you see. And their stupidity. We must be very, very disciplined. I saw a video, I don't know if it is correct, and I know there are men are listening. I want them to listen very, very carefully. If we are disciplined, we can defeat any army in the world. Discipline is the key. I saw a video, you know me, I don't hide anything, about people dragging bags of onions from a trailer. If we get the name of the owner of those goods that some people we are vandalizing, IPOB will pay them the value of a trailer load of onions. I will pay it. We are not doing what we are doing to become lawless or uncontrolled. You know me, I don't condone any act of criminality. I cannot condone it. If you know the name of the person that owns the trailer of onions that was vandalized, bring it to my attention and we will pay them back in full.
That nonsense cannot happen again. I've told you before, places of worship is that of banks. Banks you cannot touch. You cannot steal anything belonging to anybody. You cannot. If you steal something belonging to somebody, be it a bag of onions or tomatoes or yam or whatever it is, regardless of who the owner is, I don't care who the owner is. If you steal anything in the course of this movement, people are going to die as a result of it. I'll go to Chineke examination. You cannot steal one thing, but instead, if you're hungry, if you go into the nearest house, they will feed you. That scene that I saw of a trailer being vandalized carrying onions is a disgrace to our struggle. And I'm going to find those who are responsible for that rubbish and will be dealt with. And I want the name of the man that owns those onions. They will be refunded in full by tomorrow morning. We don't engage in lawlessness. If after the investigations we discover it was the zoo police, you know, that's what they're doing now. The army disguising as police and terrorists disguising as police to do something, then we shall find out and we will know. I don't want any merchant. I don't want any merchant coming from the north to be touched. Never. Don't touch him, don't touch his goods. No matter what, you don't do it. You don't try that rubbish. I said you don't try it. We are IPOB. We don't try such nonsense. Nobody. If you know the name of the man or the driver of that trailer, you get it. IPOB will refund the full cost of the trailer load of onions. We'll pay it tomorrow morning. I hate criminality. I can't stand it. I said before, no banks should be touched. No church. No mosque. No business person should be touched. No business person should be touched. None should be touched. We know who our enemies are. Not people struggling to feed their families. What type of nonsense is that? We cannot touch people who have done nothing to us. That is not how we roll. Do not touch people doing their legitimate businesses, regardless of where they come from. You cannot touch them. Please. So when something happens, we can investigate very quickly and find out. If not that we know who we are, do you think we would have found out that it was Monguno and Peter that killed Ahmed Kula? You know what? To make it appear as if it is IPOB, so they can start killing our people. You don't understand that? You don't understand that? We cannot give our enemies room to demonize what we are doing. That is why we cannot condone any criminal act. We cannot. By tomorrow, we are going to repay a full lorry load of onions. Money we could have used to do more important things. We are not going to spend compensating the owner of those onions that some fools vandalized. My goodness. There was something that my brother said, Tumpolo, that I want to read out for people of South, Niger Delta, to understand very clearly. I want to quote him verbatim what he said. The states that make up Niger Delta and why they so-called anybody. If you agitate, if you say I want an Ijaw nation, I can understand that. And I respect it. Because after all, in the new Biafra, Ijaw is going to be it's going to be an autonomous nation anyway, with their own flag, national anthem, and everything. If you say I'm agitating for a BBO nation, I can understand that. But anytime you say I'm agitating for Niger Delta, then you need to explain this to me, please. I'm going to read what our brother said, Tompolo. I have not heard from him in a long time. He now gave a statement, and I welcome it, of course. Now, he said, and I quote what Tompolo said, the
continuous running of the Niger Delta Development Commission, NDDC, by a sole administrator at the instance of the Minister of Niger Delta Affairs, Senator AKIBIBIO, is undemocratic and anti-development, hence unacceptable to the people of the region. The people are continuing to, I said I'm quoting him about what I'm reading now is what Tompolo said. The people of the region are averse to a one-man show in a commission that is supposed to attend to the developmental needs of 9 states, namely Abia, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Cross River, Delta, Edo, Imo, Ondo, and Rivers. This is from our dear brother, government, Tompolo. He has listed for you the states that make up Niger Delta. And in that Niger Delta, Imo, Abia, and also a Yoruba state, which is Ondo. So what are you agitating for? Telling me your Niger Delta Republic. This is Tompolo, a man that I can actually listen to, not the rest of the idiots. I can listen to this to Tompolo. Tompolo listed the 9 states that, that make up Niger Delta. And there you have Imo State. You have Abia, where I come from. So I'm also a Niger Delta. Now do you see the foolishness of the argument? I'm talking about those that appeared on the program yesterday talking nonsense about Niger Delta struggle. I am also in that very struggle. Because according to Tompolo, here quoted by Guardian newspaper is here. Niger Delta is made up of Abia, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Cross River, Delta, Edo, Imo, Ondo, and Rivers. That is why to be consistent sometimes is very, very important. Very, very important. Oh, thank you very much. The Onions video was during NSAS. It's not recent. People should stop putting us into trouble for no reason, please. They said the Onions incident is from NSAS, not now. If it's from now, whichever Alhaji that owns it, you would have received a refund tomorrow morning. The full cost of the whole trailer would have been paid tomorrow morning. I'll give the order for it to be paid. And Niger Delta people. I'm not saying Niger Delta, no. We Niger Delta people. You believe a warrior, stupidity is a disease. A disease. Look at you, watch, look at you, Oliver. We are Niger Delta people, including myself from Mr. Mafalubi. Not minding our previous stupidity when it comes to the issue of Biafra. I'm also a Niger Delta. Government said it here, Tompolo. A brother and a friend I like very much. He's here. Because during the Avengers time, this Tompolo, I'm reading his words today, went to a meeting and gave them the order that the release of Nnamdi Kanu from detention is the #1 demand of Niger Delta Avengers. #1. How can I forget them? That is why I fight for all of us to be free. I fight and I struggle. Anytime I remember what Niger Delta Avengers did, what our brothers did on the high seas, for me, I say we must go. Let us get Biafra first, then everybody can go their way if you want. I'm telling you the truth. Then we must all be free. The #1 demand of Niger Delta Avengers, when a ship was hijacked, everything that they were doing was the release of Nnamdi Kanu. I will never forget. Sometimes I speak in a manner that most of them may misunderstand, but in my heart, every blessed day, I pray for our people from the southern part of Biafra.
It'll be supreme. लेकिन हम दोनों के हॉलिडे चॉइसेस और 2 अलग एक्सट्रीम्स. मुझे चाहिए रोमांटिक ट्रिप और बॉयफ्रेंड को चाहिए समंदर में डिप. इतने सारे
Biafra. Let me tell you remind you once again about, if you are from this state, you are a Niger Delta.
Abia, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Cross River, Delta, Edo, Imo, Ondo, and Rivers, including those in Auchi. Do you know about longitude and latitude, the lines on the imaginary lines we have on the face of the earth to pinpoint where you are? You know your GPS. That's what it uses, the coordinates it uses to find out where you are. Look at where Auchi is. Auchi is a Muslim enclave in Edo. Look at where Opa is. Auchi is in Niger Delta. Auchi in Ondo. That is why the use of states to try to describe or to try to determine the socio-economic composition of the people is blatantly flawed. That is why there has to be a report to the regions. For those of you who are arguing for this contract, go back to your region and you will see development. That was why Britain destroyed the region to create states, knowing that states are not viable and can never be viable. I wish him well, my dear brother, Tompolo. Okay, Zimbabwe said, you can proscribe an individual, you can proscribe a group, you can proscribe an organization, but it is difficult to proscribe an ideology. For once, he has spoken as a lecturer. That he is. So, okay, Zimbabwe, how long have you done this? Now we are undefeated. What we are pursuing, you cannot defeat us. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Those of you who are on Instagram, please. On Instagram, please. I need confirmation of where we have compliance and where people are messing up. So we know those we are going to treat. Of course, Auchi is in Edo State. Look at where Auchi is. It's part of Niger Delta. Isn't that crazy? Somebody in Obalu is not Niger Delta. Look at where Auchi is. Look at your map. Auchi is more like north, isn't it? It's more like north. I don't know what they did. Is somebody's asking why can't Niger Delta Avengers resume their job? It's because they listen to politicians. Once you listen to politicians, you are gone. Once you listen to them, you are finished. You are finished. Our people must be guarded and disciplined at all times. No criminality or ill discipline will be tolerated. If you attack any business or goods belonging, if I say it now, people start burning their businesses down, asking for compensation from IPOB. I don't know, I'm not going to go further. You must know that the zoo you are in, they are very good when it comes to propaganda. Please, very, very good. We cannot afford to give them any space or room to portray us in a bad light. Please, we must be very, very careful. We must not give our enemies any reason whatsoever to tarnish our image. Foreign terrorists, bushes, and those in uniform are our main targets. We must understand this very carefully. If this gulag thing doesn't work, they will bring somebody else to kill. To bring it an IPOB. I told you they will burn our markets in Lagos. They burnt Ladipo. Was it yesterday they burnt Ladipo? Because they exposed Alaba. They now went to Ladipo. It's Tinubu that is doing it. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is the one doing it. Any day we retaliate now, people will start talking rubbish. Now that Tinubu is busy burning down Igbo markets in Lagos, nobody will talk. Please, very, very important. There is a video in circulation. One idiot trained by the zoo police to claim he was part of ESN before. We must be very, very careful. I don't believe in mentioning names, but something came up. We had somebody before that put the lives of our people in danger. His name is Uche Lionheart. Anywhere you see him, you should arrest him and hand him over to the nearest ESN command. He was a big move within our structures and is directly responsible for the deaths of very many gallant fighters within us. He was an informant for the Sioux agency for some time now. Wherever you see him, arrest him and hand him over to the nearest ESN command. His name is Uche. He was formerly one of my bodyguards. They call him Lionheart. He moved to more people into Igbo State. He is working for the zoo. He was the one that compromised our structures in OGOJA. The same thing he tried to do in Imo State. We are investigating if he had a hand in the death of EKOM in terms of giving away his movement. His name is Uche. Lionheart, if you find him, you know what to do. He's a traitor. He is a traitor. Very, very important. Of course, Onisha will comply. If you have been dealing with him, Uche or Lionheart, if he's been sending you videos before, you are part of the problem also. Anybody who contacts him, in America, because you are a dead animal walking. He is evil. He is evil. Uche, his name is Lionheart, is evil. He is working for the zoo. He is working for the zoo. He is an enemy. Because of him, we have lost very many people. He is the one that will tell the zoo police where to find our people. He is the one. You send him on an errand, he will set the people up, and the zoo police or army will arrest him. That is what he does all the time. And that era has come and gone. Be very, very careful, please. And I want his pictures everywhere, circulated everywhere. So you know who you're dealing with. He is evil. And you know me, I don't hide anything. If you are within our structures in ESN and work for the zoo, I will come live on air, I will expose you, I will put your pictures everywhere. Those of them in America that were contacting him before, did you see what you have done? That was why I said nobody from abroad should contact my men on the ground. That was what I said. Now you can see the reason why. Now you can see the reason why. He is evil. Very, very evil. And everybody who's ever dealt with him, you are also a suspect. Right now, because I can't trust you. Uche was a mole and a traitor within our midst. And he's finished. And on that note, we have come to the end of our program this very morning. We must be very, very careful. I want this very lockdown. Sometimes I don't want very strict enforcement of lockdown because I want to see how many of our people are into what we are doing. How many of them willingly accept what we are doing. But all the same, I thank you all this very morning for listening. Do not forget what Biafra means to us. Do not forget the sacrifices of those who went before us. And for their sake, we are going to get Biafra from me, from here, with all the love in my heart, this very day, it is.
has failed. Today, the Biafra people are proudly announcing the 40th state, which is called the United States of Biafra. 40 complete states, cut across board, including the area where they claim they were never Biafra. I have come to learn from what Biafra did wrong in 1967 to 1970. I have come to learn what Wazirike did wrong from the time he started the Biafra movement, and I have come to learn what Mazina Bikano did right and was in the process of doing before the plan and kidnapped him. I continue from there, and today we are where we are. They are not resting. Those IPOB Nigeria are not resting as well. Every given opportunity, they think that there is a fight in the Biafra government. They will say, oh, their hope now is that they are fighting. And they are hoping that there is a fight in the Biafra government. That is to tell you that, like we said, they are cursed. They are cursed. And they can never rise again. Biafra government in exile is a government that nobody born of a woman marching on this planet, using your foot to walk on the ground, will ever destroy. Biafra has been restored in 2023. We have a government, we have a structure of the government of Biafra, we have every department that made Biafra government a legitimate government. The people of Biafra are loyal to the government, both in the exile and in the homeland. We have governors, state administrators in all the 40 states of Biafra. We have the deputy governors, which is called administrators. We have the secretary of state of each state in Biafra land. We have the chairman and managers of county and the district. If you do not understand that with this structure we have now, one day you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. It means that you are an idiot. I told you that by the time I finish with Nigeria, you will sleep in Nigeria one day and wake up in Biafra. The next phase is to set up the police of Biafra. The reason why we have not set up the police is because it is going to be state police. Every state will have their police. Every state will be independent. It is going to be local police, and there is no interference from the central government of Biafra. The military is a joint military, one military that will protect the territorial integrity of Biafra. When one state is attacked, it means that you have attacked all of us. So my people, for those who are asking when are you going to declare Biafra, we have already declared Biafra. We are only waiting for us to conclude the last phase of the Biafra government, and one day you will sleep and wake up in Biafra. Like I said, then we must capture every cranny of the Biafra territory.
Just struggle got to pilot until they can come out. Inside what's on the pilot. Go to hell, tell Elisa we do before. Put Charlie for call, tell and say we conquer. Now what destiny is we born to save Africa. Freedom and restoration. You don't get my command, but boy you go ahead, we do. I don't dance, no stop us. Lost, no stop us. People hunger, people reach us. They kidnap and now we kill them. Still for us, everywhere from Nigeria don't forget. We put the struggle front to pilot. They complain, say hunger too much, say suffer too much. But my people can learn. Give thanks to Timothy. Namde Kano, Simon Head, all in Biafra. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Biafra, where the people can see. Freedom to Africa, yeah. Bye to Nigeria. Amen, hallelujah. That's my sin, this are myself, the struggles of us. Instead the struggles, please think of us. Rest in peace to all our gallant soldiers who them fall. Respect to all our fallen heroes who them died. That's my daughter who have realization. We stick stand down when I get support of United Nations. Joe Biden and the nations. ISIS and Arabic nations. We still The freedom song, yeah, oh yeah. Everywhere from Nigeria don't rocket, oh yeah, oh yeah. We put the struggle for through Nigerians, they complain, hey, say hunger too much, hey, say suffer too much, hey, but my people can learn. Million thanks to Timothy, Namdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, all in Biafra. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Biafra, we like independence, yeah. Freedom to Africa, yeah. Bye bye to Nigeria. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Rubbish about the territorial integrity of Nigeria. Do not understand what step. Very shortly, I'm going to ask all of you where you think these kidnappers are coming from, and how come they manage to get to the border? These are the questions that you Nigerians never ask yourselves every blessed day. How did they cross the border, come into Kaduna, acquire AK-47, then go to school to select Christians to kidnap? These are the things you need to ask yourself. All these idiots in your National Assembly, with the exception of one or two of them, like Abaribe, and maybe one or two other persons, they don't even understand what territorial integrity is all about. The territorial integrity of Nigeria has been breached not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, over and over and over and over and over again. They don't know what territorial integrity means. I believe that they understand what territorial integrity is about, because it is now a land of terrorists. A land of terrorists. The breaching of the territorial integrity of Nigeria, not on one occasion, but on numerous occasions, were carefully executed by the same Fulani people in Asarok, shouting about the territorial integrity every blessed day. The same group of people. The same group of people. These Fulani Islamist politicians in Asarok and all over the north, with their priestlings in the east, and their sophisticated moronic partners in the west. If you add a few pastors in between, you will not be mistaken. These Fulani Islamist politicians and their cohorts, right across every shade, every color, every tribe in the zoo, have themselves destroyed the territorial integrity of Nigeria by bringing in terrorists into Nigeria from across the Sahel to conquer indigenous populations. Fools like Dave Umani and, should I say, Mrs. Tambuwa in the state, Mrs. Tambuwa. Fools like Dave Umani and Mrs. Tambuwa must learn from this, because
across the Sahel to recruit people and give them cattle to disguise their identity. Or should I say to validate their murderous mission? Do you know what is shocking about this whole thing? Not that these people are from Mali, from Senegambia, from all these places. These are the people they want us to give our land to do Ruga. Are you know what I'm saying? These are the same people that are telling us they are herdsmen. It is their pastoral life and other hobbies. These are the same people they want us to give our land to. I hope that some of you are following and you're listening, including Mrs. Tamuwa. I hope you're listening. No cocaine, no type of, no kind of thing. You're talking like somebody who has been under the influence of the world for their influence. Do you understand it very carefully? Do you follow what I'm saying? The people that did the kidnapping in Kaduna, most of them are foreigners. Foreigners. And you are busy doing DVN registration, name registration. They also have their name registration. But they are not Nigerian. They are not indigenous to Nigeria. These are Fulani, hardened criminals and murderers recruited by Fulani politicians from across the Sahel to come and take over Nigeria for them. Sadly, very sadly, some of you are yet to wake up to this reality. Some of you are still blinded by the idiocy and the hypocrisy and the criminal tendencies of some of your pastors that will come to later on. That was why I apologize in advance. I am going to advise you people this week. I must tell you the truth. Fulani Islamist politicians have destroyed the territorial integrity of Nigeria. They are the ones that brought in the affiliate terrorists from across the Sahel into Nigeria without proper documentation at the border. They're coming from Sokoto, from Katsina, from Kano, from everywhere across the north. They come in with their AK-47 or they acquire what once they get into the shoe. They now go on a because they are very, very important. Before we came on air today, late, but you're talking like somebody who has been under the influence of the world for their experience. Do you understand it very carefully? Do you follow what I'm saying? The people that did the kidnapping in Kaduna, most of them are foreigners. Foreigners. And you are busy doing DVN registration, name registration. They also have their name registration. But they are not Nigerian. They are not indigenous to Nigeria. These are Fulani, hardened criminals and murderers recruited by Fulani politicians from across the Sahel to come and take over Nigeria for them. Sadly, very sadly, some of you are yet to wake up to this reality. Some of you are still blinded by the idiocy and the hypocrisy and the criminal tendencies of some of your pastors that will come to later on. That was why I apologize in advance. I am going to advise you people this week. I must tell you the truth. Fulani Islamist politicians have destroyed the territorial integrity of Nigeria. They are the ones that brought in the affiliate terrorists from across the Sahel into Nigeria without proper documentation at the border. They're coming from Sokoto, from Katsina, from Kano, from everywhere across the north. They come in with their AK-47 or they acquire what once they get into the shoe. They now go on a kidnapping spree and ransom spree. They did this play, they did this as multi-billionaires. Nobody is asking the federal government of the Republic of Nigeria. How I've been waiting for this question every day. How did they get in? Who let them in? Nobody talks about these things. How did they manage to get to Kaduna? To a polytechnic? To go and take people who are in a polytechnic? How manage? They cannot ask these pertinent questions. Not a single one of them. But you have our idiots in the south. Say, oh, we need to build bridges. You need to try and form bridge with the north so you can get presidency. You don't know you are dealing with. These are not human beings. These are suffering. These are animals. These are beasts. And these are the same people that you want us to do, Luga. These are the same people that want you to come and give land to Adoba that kidnapped some students of us a few days ago. And of course, we know what we did. And you know, they're very smart sometimes. They quickly release all of them. They should have held on to them. They should have held on. I was praying for them to hold on to them. Then teach them a lesson. They will understand that every flesh bleeds. That is something they don't understand. Mrs. Tambuan and the idiots like Omai, you think you're dealing with politicians from the north. I feel sorry for some Yoruba pastors. Talking about Nigeria being one, all that nonsense. They claim their prophets are deal with them this time. Say that armed robbers are criminals with the Bible. I will deal with all of you tonight. You see me kill them, they are. You people are there. Your so-called territorial integrity have been breached not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4. Is you give them a few cattle, you just give them 15 cows, that's all. They become Fulani pastoralists in Nigeria. That's all it takes. The only way they have managed to deceive all of you over the years is to think that anybody carrying a number along the road is somehow a Fulani in Nigeria or a Nigerian Fulani. Now listen to this. You know that they moved into Kaduna, into Kebbi State, and a few others in the north. Remember, that is why when people say their bishop is a prophet, is a prophesying, I look at them and I laugh at them. You know that poverty can do a lot of things. You know the same way that Africans are living today. You see, you go white people, they used to live like that. Very, very in the back ages. Very many centuries ago. You know that there is nothing that draws you closer to God than poverty. You know, poverty is radical. How much they get to work? Now, once you're hungry like this, you start singing your man and you get well, coming to minister to you. The same thing happening in Africa today happened in Europe. Many centuries ago, Europeans were very, very poor. Impoverished, extremely poor. And somebody gave them the Bible. And the same that as idiotic as we Africans are today, religion was exactly the same way they were. In the same Europe, you're seeing in Germany, in France, in all those places. Very poor. They started seeing angels from heaven flying all over the place. Now that is the rule of the scriptures. Did they go to church? Europe, no, they don't. Did they go to church anymore in America? It's only black people because they are poor in America. That's the important church hallelujah every place they in church. Give some place in church. The people going to church today are those who are still poor because in Europe, anybody living in Europe can testify. If they go to church anymore in Europe, can say no. They no longer go to church in Europe. Am I lying? That is why when you come to Africa, one idiot will tell you he's seeing prophecy. He's seeing prophecy. He is seeing prophecy. Your life will be better. You will get a new job. Whereas where you are being prayed for to get a new job, used to be a factory to think useful for. They close it down. Don't listen to your church. Pray for you to get the job. Ask the stupid pastor, where will I get the job? Oh, poverty is the spirit. Poverty, amen. Once poverty gets inside you, if they put the Ecclesiastes, you jump up and down because you're very poor. Because you cannot reason very well. Compared to all those fools that call themselves prophets that cannot prophesy anything. Only a few months ago, I told the whole world live on Radio Biafra that there is a method to our madness. And then those were
the exact words I use. There is a method to our madness. And unless you are on the inside, you can never ever understand. You know what I'm saying? You cannot understand what we're doing. You can never ever understand what we are doing. Because I get messages from heaven directly. You know what he said to me? He said, you must continue what you're doing. You must continue what you're doing. That is something that a slave and baby suppose can never understand. Every person knows it. Heaven gave me a message. You must continue what you're doing. And I asked why. They said, I want to move their able-bodied men and women to the east. When they come to the east, you are going to kill them in the east. Those of them that can survive or that manage to survive have nowhere to go back. So that in years to come, wherever they settle, they will tell their children about you. I didn't understand what the message meant, and I kept praying. Elohim said, you will bring them down to your land, and the real terrorists that they are grooming will take over their own land from them. I still said I don't understand. They gave me a message in the language. I can't see how that home. That hand with which they've tried to feed poison to others, they will put it in their own mouth. It shall kill them. That was what Elohim said to me. Every person knows it. And I must give it to you. Right. And I kept wondering. I kept wondering. What is this whole thing all about? Until it started happening. I want to give you a very clean, fine example today as to what heaven meant by keep doing what you're doing, draw them to the east, and I will hand over their land to vandals. And vandals are now in their land eating their flesh.